This video contains very strong and offensive language, schizophrenic meltdowns, manic breakdowns, feasing and crying about catfish e-girls, contradictory lying and delusions of grandeur that would make even Darkside Phil and Sungrand Studios blush, cyraxx defending, nonce defending, mild violence, threats of violence, elite spurging, elite e-bogging, deadbeat daddery, and an overall garbage person that not even the Kiwi Farms wants to archive. This video is for entertainment purposes only. Viewer discretion is advised.
Goodbye.
Looking for me? I spit shit that make you pee. Everybody on my dick, cause they ain't fucking with me. If you listen, you will see. I'm the meaning and the truth. I don't write a rap, I breathe fire in the booth.
Dude, I'm the strongest man in the world. You haven't even once said, hey, I'm going to ask my people, my parents, to send you money so you can get a Batman birthday cake. If you're trying to be a part of something over here, how are you going to offer no money, be completely broke, and then act like that's excusable and okay? And then keep typing to me.
Traiga champagne, que quiero complacer las babies de atrás. Ya me vieron al bailar con el...
¿Y cómo está el gas en tu ciudad? Yo, ¿conoces a Batman? Bueno, anda en scooter.
Like I said, they took my Porsche for a joyride, left a Subway sandwich in there. Are you serious, bro? Are y'all serious? But y'all got the audacity to even look my direction?
That's Batman. Here we go.
And when I pull up all dramatic and shit on you.
I'm Batman.
Hey, right over Let's see the bulletproof vest. Let's see the bulletproof vest.
Oh, yeah. So I'm level 3A.
Level 3, what does that mean?
3A. It's like the lowest floor. It's like what the cops have, basically. But it's official. It works.
So what kind of ammo would pierce that shit?
Like armor piercing or a rifle, maybe.
I've gotta protect Brownsville. Brownsville, Texas needs justice. And I'm that justice.
I earn the right to say nigga, and niggas know that I'll pull the trigger. Niggas know they play with me, they fucked up. Niggas know that I'll take your life cut. I've been rapping forever. I fucked around and pulled a lever, leave your brain severed on the floor, open the door to fate before it's too fucking late. These niggas ain't filled with nothing but hate. That's why we need to pop them like the fucking Cabbage Patch dolls they are. They stuffed animals, I'm about to drink them up like animals. A nigga told me to say nigga, so you're goddamn right, it's my thing. Real shit, that's what I bring. Guess what, every word that I sing, real niggas listen to and they respect. That's why niggas don't come at me with the tech, cause they know they'll get it shoved directly up their ass. I ain't playing around, sit down in my class. I earn the right to say nigga, and niggas know that I'll pull the trigger. Niggas know they play with me, they fucked up. Niggas know that I'll take your life cut. Show your support through PayPal, Achilles3207 at AOL.com. These bitch ass niggas are all dead wrong. I'm putting them all in body bags. Fuck you and bring that Yo Gotti bag. Niggas don't understand, I ain't rapping, I'm a real nigga.
And welcome to Batman Radio, folks. The best radio show of all time. Alright, so check this out, man. Like I said, we all know reality. We all know what reality is, right? We all know how all these people feel, right? About me, about my success, right? They explain it more every day. They demonstrate and show what they on, right? Let me teach you a little something how we do things over here, partner, right? Every time that you talk, we progress more. Every time that you talk, hey, we advancing. Every time that you talk, it doesn't make any coherent sense. But see, us, we building. See, when we talk directly to you. So we don't dance around the internet. Yeah, we don't do that. We don't leave comments, right? All that stuff, like I said, I'm taking documentation of all of it. Real smart. Keep that up. So, like I said, at the end of the day, do you want to hustle backwards or do you want to hustle forwards? Do you want to be like the Walfords in a camper in the middle of the Sahara Desert with nothing going for them, with no business, having to, go take whatever job you can get, having to, every day ask people for money and handouts? What do you mean? The situation is what the situation is. It was never reversed. So, see, before you speak or before you type, make sure you get your facts straight. So, again, I hustle every day. I've been waking up before 6 a.m. my entire life. See what I'm saying? I made tons of thousands of millions of hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars working my entire life. I'm 36 years old and I'm retired. See, I'm just saying, if folks want to do these things, if they want to talk, that's cool, but back it up because we're going to address everything. Stand on your position. Like I said, why not talk direct? Why not come say it to me? You talking, right? You're trying to say something, but you want to talk indirectly. What's that a sign of? See, if you're going to talk, make it make sense. I'm on a whole different level, buddy. I stay on a whole different level. You see, this is my thing. Is every time I turn around, I got the same folks still talking, but they ain't said nothing yet. So some people just do what they do. Let them do what they do. I don't care what you do. I don't. I care less what you have to say because, well, here's what we're going to tell them all this year, right? For 2025, you know what my new slogan is? My way is the right way and the only way. Do you have the results I have? No. I'm on here getting paid to speak. I got the $1 million mouthpiece. That's right. I get paid millions of dollars to talk because I'm a teacher. What do you mean? I make great money. Like I said, I got a check coming for 110. We just received a $10 donation. That's right. And from your own crew, from your own people.
Crap, I used to bust my butt all day fighting crime. Now I'm rocking Austin city limits. When I say my rhyme, I turn this whole crowd into a crazy mob because I'm Batman. But you can call me Bob. Yeah!
Bro, there's this Batman on a scooter over there. I thought we didn't have a Batman in our small town. Look at him go! He's gonna go fight crime on his scooter! Oh my god! He's fired already!
You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie. I'm telling you, these niggas, they can't fuck with me. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie. I'm telling you, these niggas, they can't fuck with me.
I am very financial. They passed by in a minivan over there by Mackenzie, by the Jack in the Box where Price meets 48 about a month ago, and Batman stuck them the fingers. They didn't care. But then Batman picked up a can from the street and threw the can at their minivan, probably half expecting a family. You know how minivans, it's women drive.
The windows were tinted.
But little did he know that it was full of about 4 or 5 people.
Homies.
One of them had a baseball bat. And the story goes that they sent Batman running for his.
Every action that I've taken makes perfect, crystal clear, coherent sense. I am out. Where's up? Moo! I'm cow. All I do is make. You know this is real. Oh, for real.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Joseph Tyree Sneed V is a child-beating, wife-beating, pedophile-defending, recidivist who has a violent crimes record and comes from one of the most powerful and wealthy families in America that's roots can be traced back to the Confederacy. His grandfather was a judge appointed by Nixon. His aunt at one point was the CEO of Hewlett-Packard, the computer company, and she ran for president and ran against Trump in the primary, and when she couldn't do that, she ran under the Ted Cruz campaign as his vice presidential running mate. By the way, if you're gonna do that, use the name Sneed. Cruz Sneed 16 would have been a way better campaign name, just saying. His literal great, I think it's 5 greats, great grandfather, Joseph P. Sneed, was a Confederate preacher who actually forcefully converted a lot of slaves to Methodist Christianity. Tyree's other great grandfather, who was cousins to Joseph P. Sneed, William Henry Sneed, was actually one of the Confederate secession leaders in Knoxville, Tennessee. He actually was blasting at them Union boys, I tell you what. The only reason this lunatic is allowed to walk the streets of Brownsville is because his family is extremely wealthy and has basically swept a lot of his crap under the rug. So when he does talk about how he had insane amounts of money, he did. He was born with a diamond shovel in his mouth. 3 of them. He lost it all because his family completely disowned him because he's a pedophile lunatic. So if he's not a pedophile, he's a pedophile defending. And I actually had to leave out some of the troll content memes that some of his trolls have made him, because some of his trolls are even bigger pedophiles and more schizophrenic than he is, to the point where one of them has his own documentary by a guy named Kusari. Mr. Sneed is actually currently having a very bad schizophrenic episode while I'm currently recording and editing this video, so we're just gonna go right into the schizotage.
So like I said, we ain't got to remind you. Y'all know what it is. Yeah, y'all know how we get down over here. You know what we do for real. What? What are you talking about? I ain't never hid who I am. We pride ourselves on this every day. See, I'm not like y'all. Y'all regular citizens and civilians. I do this for real. Yeah, I don't play about nothing at all. Like I said, welcome to how the mob get down. Y'all are watching the mob, right? Like I said, we gonna get our money. I'm gonna be in every city and state. Like I said, it is what it is. I mean, we got no choice at this point. We got no choice. We gotta address everybody directly. Like, why do I need to talk a certain way on here? Why? I'm a grown man, bro. I'm a grown man that do this for real. This is what I've been doing my entire life. The real thing. What all y'all ain't got the heart to do. Like I said, like I said, it is what it is. Corporate America, right? You want to play with my money? You want to play with my websites, right? You want to keep playing these phone games? Okay. Okay, cool. I'm going to get all of corporate America shut down now. And I'm going to be telling you how I feel in front of you, all of you. Oh, that's a promise. I can do whatever I want. This is our country. Y'all infringing on this territory. You don't make any of the rules. Like I said, what are they talking about, man? Pettiness. Unbelievable. So like I said, I'm going to make my point perfectly clear. Yeah, there you go. You get that today. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Stop with them fake games, homie. Stop with them fake games. We are not out here playing, bro. At all. Believe me. This is my country. Every time y'all see me, remember, it's real as it gets. This ain't Tupac, little homie. I'm out here by myself, dolo, taking on the world. Remember that. You understand? I don't know what folks is talking about. I don't know why y'all act like you know me. You don't know nothing I've done in my life. I ain't got to spell it out for you. Like I said, I don't ever have a problem I can't solve. Ever. I don't worry about nothing. You know why? Because we handle things a whole nother way, homie. Yep, for real. Been doing this my whole life. Right in front of your face. What do you mean? See, no, you all want to get online and play with mobsters and gangsters. Right, who told you to do that? Yeah, they lied to you. They got you really believing your nonsense. They really believe they delusion. You want to create a monster and wake up one? You got it. Now let's play. Let's play my game. Because trust me, I'm good at this. This is my only function I serve. I serve one function on this planet. I'm like the orca. That's all I do. Exactly what the orca do is what I do. Yeah, see, I don't do no talking. I ain't gonna sit here and argue with nobody. Nah. I don't do no talking. Yeah, for real, homie. Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, while y'all sitting there looking for an excuse, looking for you, and I don't owe you nothing. You can't do nothing. What? You know how to talk? What? Like I have to. I can say and do whatever the hell I want. I'm the mob. What are you talking about? See, that's the thing. They want to act like we on the even playing field. No, we ain't. This ain't the Waffles. Yeah, we're not out in the middle of the Sahara Desert, right? With no business plan, no business model. Like, who is you talking to? Why do you really keep talking online? What is that? Like, for real, really asking. They want to get online and play and act like they don't know reality. Yeah, that's cute about the first time. After the first million times, it starts to get a little old, homie. You understand? Like I said, I know what you're trying to do. You did it in front of the whole world. You're trying to use phones and computers to do what? It's clear as day. Did any of these folks help me? Did any of them do their job? Did any of them help me? No. Like I said, we all know what's going on. The whole world. Right. Listen, I asked for a simple thing. Just talk to me with respect. I don't play these games. I don't. I come from the country. We don't play like this. No, I don't know how y'all do things, but this is not real. You're not being real. I'm being real. I'm for real about mine. Believe me, you. But like I said, I'm going to figure it out. I don't care what I got to do. I don't care. Yeah, I don't get. I got everything going for me and nothing to lose. Matter of fact, I know I got everything to lose, but it really don't matter. I know how to do this. I'm going to make sure that I stop everything for y'all now. Watch. Think I'm playing. Christina said, my man is the mob. Mob tour 2025.
Hey,
Coming to a town near you. Courtesy of Tyree Sneed. Right. Thank you, honey. I love you. But, yeah, I'm on a whole nother level now. I'm not playing about nothing, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like I said, don't play games in these streets neither. I don't care who you are. I'm not on here acting, bro. I'm not on here trying to impress nobody. I'm really this. I am not an actor. This is what I do. Like I said, I serve one function. I'm the orca. I'm Telecom, and this is SeaWorld. It's my turn. Y'all want to play? Do you want to play? That's what I thought. So yeah, like I said, YouTube. Ha! Ah, you funny. Oh, somebody trying to work a career because y'all got this system set up, right? So that you can try to pretend you're in control, right? You want everybody to be pigeonholed basically and have a hard time making their money and doing what they do. They taking money out my checks, right? Hell, I mean, look what happened to you in the past. That what? 100%. That wasn't well deserved. Oh, it was deserved. I laughed. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go watch that video on repeat. What happened to all these people? All the same people. No, YouTube, Google was ruled an illegal organization. Google is the devil. YouTube, the devil. What are you talking about? Like I said, just call it what it is. You ain't got to do all this behind the scenes weird stuff, right? Just call it what it is. Y'all all Satanists, right? I mean, who you fooling? Like I told you, we don't tolerate Satan in this country. I was just born in this world. If I'm born in this world and I wake up and I realize, oh, okay, the entire corporate America, right, is Satanist, ruled by Satan, and was built by Satan, and I'm a man of God, what do you think I'm going to do? Straight up. What do you think I'm going to do? Common sense. See, this is not me talking anyway or not. No, it's common sense. We don't have a choice. What? We don't tolerate Satan in this country. I'm going to get all corporate America shut down now. Watch. And the thing is, y'all keep on saying this and that and running your mouth like people got to go to courts and all that. Nah. I didn't have to go to court to get Empower Network shut down. Nope. Remember when them fools that worked there was actually messaging me on Facebook, trying to act like they was talking greasy? Remember? You remember what I told them? How I was going to be in Dallas, how I was pulling up? You remember how anyone who ever said anything to me, I told them I was pulling up? And I did. I don't know what you mean. All through high school, I used to meet up in parking lots with folks, and they would never show up. See, you're not listening. Y'all got a real one on your hands now. I'm not these other folks. I just know how to work where your system can't get me, where your system can't trap me, because that's how y'all move, like cowards. You're not smarter than me. So what's up? The thing you got to understand is I have a different approach. I ain't got to run to nobody for my issues. Nope, not at all. Nope, that's a fact. All my problems get solved. All of them by myself. I'm a man. Feel me? Like I said, do we have a problem here? Apparently. Like I said, I don't do no talking over here, little homie. I'll say what I want and do what I want. Oh, and you can send whatever to whoever. Tell them I'm calling them out too. Straight up. Tell them all to come outside. Oh, and all y'all that work these 9-to-5s and jobs, I don't care if it's out here. I don't care where it's at, bro. Right? Straight up. If you feel some way, hey, you ain't got to always wear the same uniform. Right? You could take the uniform off. How you doing? You could take the uniform off 100%. Actually, yes, you could. Yeah, I own my own boxing league. I invite everyone in the world, take the uniform off. Straight up. Let's hop in the ring. Any of y'all. Matter of fact, we could do it in a park. Not joking, though. For real. It's time for manpower to come back in this world. It's time for a man to show the whole world what time it is. Y'all boys are silly. Think you're going to play games with my money. Think you're going to play games with my websites worth over 2 Gs. You got people not even from this country on your phone lines every day. See, this is the problem. It's all good till you cross that line. You cross that line, it's on. You already crossed that line. You've done it several times. Trump is crossing lines. All y'all crossing lines. And then that's what you do, right? You hide behind your little cowardly system, right? And you want people not to talk. Right? That's what they do. Tell me when I'm lying, folk. Tell me when I'm lying, kinfolk. Y'all want to talk about Trump? Mention Trump in front of me. Any of y'all again. I've about had enough. This is my country. You know who the president of the streets is? You ever heard of the ghetto or the hood? You looking at it. Trump can't go where I go. Trump don't have no power. I want to hear about Trump. I don't want to hear about Tesla. They a joke. They've been a joke. I don't want to hear about companies. Companies ain't paying y'all. What is y'all talking about? Bro, are you serious? Boy, like I said, I got so much rage and anger. I could do anything right now. Anything. Straight up. You have no idea, bro. Like I said, nah, y'all done been crossed the line. Like I said, that's fine. You send prisoners, you give pardons to prisoners. You think you got power, you want to pretend. You think everybody ignorant. Well, I'm more educated than Trump will ever be, or any of them. They're not educated. They're lizards. These people are the enemy. They're serving a new world order. It's a fact. We all woke up. We all see what it is. You understand? You pardon prisoners. Let me tell you how this gonna go. You pardon prisoners. You think that a Batman, right? You really believe that? You think that a Batman can't go? I told you they got to do they corny overcompensation. I'm gonna call it out for it every single time. Every time I'm trying to talk. You think that a Batman? Do you think you decide whether prisoners go to jail or not? Do you really believe that? Nope, you don't. You can pardon whoever you want. Then you put them out in the streets with me. That's what you don't get. Oh, this is real. See, people want to front. Like people just talk like you. Oh, ask about me. Ask about me in every hood how I get down. Ask about me what I really do. Y'all better find out and ask some questions. I'm a mystery for a reason. Folks don't know nothing about me. Right? Y'all funny. Nope. You pardon prisoners that committed crimes, right? What did Batman do in the movie and the film? Just really asking, what did he do? Remember what he did? He went all the way to Hong Kong. He went all the way to Hong Kong, right? And brought him right back. See, you're not listening too well. Once God gives me all this bread and all this money, Batman has no jurisdiction. Y'all want to talk about agencies? That's fine. I'm like an independent agency. I operate through God. I have divine authority over all you. I'm your superior. There's nothing you can do to me. You could try to enforce your fake rules, right? They'll never work, right? And you'll have to find an excuse, which I won't give you because I'm too smart. And if I ever do, well, you'll never catch me. For real. Oh, no, this is real what I do. This is not fake. I'm sorry. Am I in your way, wage slave? Are you okay? You driving to work again to go nowhere? Everybody in the valley is poor? Sorry, but what? Oh, folks want to act like I'm joking and I'm playing? You should really ask about my past. Y'all should really do some real research. I thought y'all was investigating all the time, right? Yeah, we're so cute, right? I thought that's what y'all do. Y'all investigate innocent people? What's that about? You know, any investigation that was launched that was illegal, you go into prison for that. You know that, right? So you fools think we ain't in America. We in America. You want to come to my country, you want to take what I got, come get it. You're going to have to take it, though, because you can. There ain't nothing going over here. You lose me a $2,000 website, I'll make sure that your company never makes a dime again. You got that? Oh, that's a guarantee. You feel me? I don't care about these companies. You don't serve my interest. What? Like I said, it will make no sense. We want to sit here and talk about God and not do anything. What? Want to sit here, oh, you should be patient. Be patient while these people is cheating at everything. While these people every day all up in my email and nobody does anything about it. Why are they typing? Like, really? You didn't have the heart to step up. Why are you typing? No, it works one way. Either you step up, right, or you quit typing. Either you should have been out here standing on business or you quit typing. You gonna quit typing. Watch. I'm not asking anything. I don't need anybody to do their job they never did before. Nah, I do folks' job for them. I guarantee you, okay, I will make sure that all of you are not in my inbox at all. Oh, no. I'll make sure that all y'all stop emailing me. Yep. I don't care what I have to do. I've asked patiently for years. You understand? Hell no. Hell no. These people funny. That's what they doing. They trying to create these positions for people where you don't have a choice, and then so they can whine and do what they do, right? It's ridiculous. Trying to avoid this one over here. I just saw him. Nope, stay over there. Don't you dare come over here. It's a dog. He's a big one. So yeah, listen, this is my country, dude. I don't care about my health. I don't care about what you talk about. I don't care about much of nothing. I really don't care. Y'all want to be like, oh, if you don't give a, we don't give a. No, no. Find out who really don't give a. Find out. All y'all. Like I said, come out here. Yeah, you don't see nobody coming out here though, do you? I'm next to the border of Mexico, homie. I got the cartel scared of me. What is y'all talking about? What? Shut down the illegal operations all the time in my sleep. Cartel ain't nothing. These little gang members ain't nothing. This is a cakewalk down here. I'm telling you reality. I outgrew this place light years ago. Feel me? That's reality. Sit here, try to be nice, and what do? Oh, we're going to keep on prodding. We're going to keep on playing with something we know is real because we already heard about them. Oh, y'all already heard about me. Oh, you already know what I've done in the street. I'm playing. You serious? You serious? And I'm not some kind of fabricated, manifested ego. I get busy. I do this. This is what I do. I set examples every day. What do you mean? I'll do what I want. Trust me. So they try to create opportunities to play victim. Man, yeah, I ain't never seen such cowards ever, bro. Y'all funny as hell, homie. How you do wrong, but then other people wrong for responding or for defending themselves, for protecting themselves. Like what? Like, nah, I'll talk all I want about whoever. Like I said, nah. These hospitals is all wrong. They all committing malpractice. Doctors and nurses and dentists have the highest you-know-what rate in the world. They're all of them, what they're doing is illegal. They already know what they're doing to people. I see the world for what it really is. Y'all want to keep on with this, oh, let's be nice, y'all. This is not South Park. With what is his name, like Icarus or whatever? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Not at all. Now, you do stuff like that, you know what I mean? You come into my life, you affect everything within my life. I have to suffer and can't even breathe for 4, 5, 6 years. Like, you think God didn't see this? Come on, dog. Y'all can't be serious, bro. Real talk. Yeah, you're not listening, bro. Ain't nothing that I got going. I work too hard for what I own. Nothing. No, there's no negotiation. Nothing. I ain't doing no talking. Oh, no, I'm not just putting up a fuss. No, it ain't happening. See, I'm where the whole thing stops. I'm the brick wall. Yeah, no, y'all need to do your job. All you. You need to figure out what you're doing and start doing things to help folks. You understand? That's what you'll do. And if not, cool, be with the enemy. You're going to lose too. I don't care, bro. I don't care how many of y'all want to join this effort against me, whatever. Hey, it is what it is. I 100% will take all y'all on. I'll take on your whole system and win. Watch. And I'll be smart as hell about how I do it too. You ain't getting it, bro. Your system is easy. It's already crumbling. It's fragile. See, they want to act like they somebody. That's like all these people, like I said, they put on these uniforms and suits and little shirts and they want to act like they somebody. Find out. Trail talk. Find out. Find out reality that all y'all been in this playground this whole time, and the real monster, the grown man who does grown man business, things you ain't got the heart to do, is right in front of you. Playing in front of your face. Telling you what it is every day. Yeah, like I said, I'm not you. What? Y'all walk around putting up with stuff. I don't. What I'm asking is very simplistic. Very simplistic. Every time. What these people did is wrong. It's just like when I used to go over there and go in there, right, seeking the help that I needed for what they did to me. And then they have an attitude. Boy, God is not playing with y'all, bro. God told me vengeance is mine. Oh, no, 100%. God is going to give all y'all what you deserve. I'll tell you straight up. I'll tell you in front of you, to your face, any of you. Come see me any day. You understand? Nah, God's wrath is upon y'all. That's a fact. That's a fact. How about we talk as much as we want? It's a free country. It's freedom of speech. I know how to talk. I know how to shape every statement the right way, bro. What do you mean? Oh, you already know how I feel. What do you mean? See, this is the problem. They want to sit here and keep doing these little corny videos and readings talking about I'm in a different mode than I am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm rejecting all of this. This is a joke. I'm going to take everything into my own hands now. I have no choice. You're not understanding. Want to talk about you're not in control. You want to bet? You want to bet? Hell, yes, I am. What? I'm in complete control, actually. I control the whole chessboard. See, this is what I'm talking about. Folks want to act like these are games. When people work for an asset, you can't take that. I protect my assets at all costs. I'm letting you know. I'm giving you forewarning. At all costs. All of them. But yeah, ain't nothing going over here, partner, ever. Nothing. Nope, I won't lose a dime. Ever. I don't care what I'm getting in the future. It's about basic principle. See, that's the thing y'all gotta understand. No, it's not gonna work. They keep talking about this and that. Real talk. God this, God that. Hey, listen, if it requires me losing everything I work for, I'm all right. Straight up. I'm gonna take matters into my own hands. If that means I lose, hey, I'm comfortable losing. You know what I mean? I'm cool losing. I don't care. No, I'm not doing the wrong thing. I'm doing the right thing. See, y'all apparently don't have any understanding for what hard work is. When somebody work hard for something, you don't play games with that. Hell no. No, I'm not going for it. Y'all want to hang up phones and stuff. Okay. Cool. It's all right. It's all good. We'll see. Believe me. Believe me, we'll see. We gonna see. With all y'all. We gonna see. We gonna see who's in charge of this country and world. Real quick. Believe that. Yeah. Y'all funny. All y'all. Y'all hilarious. What's up? Y'all been hilarious, dude. What y'all come watch me over here for like you in control of something? What's up? Yeah, here I am winning. Oh, I'm totally proud of what I'm standing on. I'm proud as hell today. I feel so free and so good because you know what? When you break free from this world and the corporate paradigm and you don't care about their little nonsense rules, you feel free because you're finally alive. Everybody should be like me. What? Think company's gonna play games with my money? You's a company. You below me. What? I got divine authority, homie. This is not fake, homie. This is we run the streets. What is you talking about? Folks, it's funny as hell. I don't run circles around y'all financially. Any CEO of these little corny companies, y'all company's a joke. Y'all can't even make sales right. Like I said, you're not listening. You want me to sit here and play my role? What role? What? Bro, I took a company that pays 1/100 of a cent and I'm making enough money on it and made a living off this for what, 2 going on 3 years? That's a genius. All I'm showing you is I can work with nothing and still make everything. All I'm showing you is my level of intelligence. Either utilize it, right? Or I will move you out my way, right? And I'll utilize it. I don't care what you're talking about. All y'all in society ain't nothing but an obstacle. That's the first video I ever made on here. Telling y'all, I'm the original intent. What? So you folks want to talk. But you ain't got no bravery. You see me, I don't care what the cost and price is to be who I am. Well, I'm really built for tough. Yeah, I really don't care. I don't care about the things y'all care about. Y'all care. I don't care. All this. Ow. Put your head on my shoulder. When. I gotta go to a job every day and I'm a grown man. But what a joke. Real talk. Well, that's 100% how I feel, except I say it in front of you. Y'all don't do nothing about it. I tell them all how I feel. They don't do nothing about it every day. Yeah, real gangster, real thug in the building. We'll be back. Yeah, keep it real, homie. Yeah, you gonna give me my website. Believe that. Real talk. I don't care what goes down. You're gonna give me what's mine. I take what's mine.
Yeah, he is really not happy right now. He's feasing out and incredibly anxious about the new Trump homeless laws that drop on September 1st. And I think they might be Texas oriented. They could be the whole country. But there's like an extra Texas addendum that's even harder on people that are like have severe schizophrenia or worse with violent criminal records. So this guy should not be wandering the streets anyways. He's a serious danger to himself, his daughter, and other people.
And having a conversation, right? And if you just don't have a seat at this table because, well, I mean, you don't know how to build wealth, you're not rich. If you're not at my level or my tax bracket, you're just not. I just don't understand why narcs say things, but they don't make any sense. You want to talk, but you're saying that my way isn't right, but my results are right there in front of you. I don't understand. What? How do you respond to that? How do you respond? Not that it deserves a response, but over here we respond to everything. Oh, I'm never going to stop that because whatever I feel, it has to come out. That's how I'm going to stay healthy. So you talking, I'm talking. I have no problem. Let's talk. Let's engage every day until you learn your lesson and realize, hey, you just ain't nowhere near my breed. I'm 36 years old. If I'm retired at 36 years old, that's a boss. If I'm wearing 530 on my wrist, that's a boss. If I own buildings worth billions in equity, that's a boss. If I own a mansion and estate, that's a boss. If I pay bills for years, that's a boss. If I own my own car lot that I got a portion there worth over 25,000, I pay cash. That's a boss. If I own over 2,000 in jewelry, that's a boss. Y'all talk about vehicles. I got 5 of them. Vehicles ain't nothing. I'm all vehicled out. I don't want to drive. All that comes with driving is problems. You notice all these people, they stay getting tickets. They stay being held back by the system. They stay getting in trouble. There's another guy in Brownsville, I think, just recently. He just went to prison. Because whatever he was upset on the road. It happens every day. Me, I have a temper. I know I have a temper. I'm in control of myself and what I do, but I got a hell of a temper. I don't want to be driving. No, I don't. I don't want no. See, this is the thing you don't understand. It's how to approach the issue and problem beforehand so you can avoid it. I know how I am. I know who I am. I know exactly how I am. So I think ahead and say, maybe I shouldn't drive if I don't have to. I drive great. I can drive and be calm. Nothing would bother me that much. But I'm just saying, I know me. Hey, God bless me. I don't got to drive. I don't. I walk here. We have a transportation system. I'm all right. So, I mean, what do you mean? If you in your 50s and 60s and you still having to take little jobs, and like I said, you got to work on vehicles, every day. What did he say? He said, I'm the van expert. The van expert? Who? For real. You the van expert, but you lost 2 vans and you about to lose a 3rd one. He's a van expert, y'all. Yeah, he's a real mechanic. We got ourselves a prize, folks. We got ourselves another golden goose like Red Pill. See, you don't get it. The more you talk, the more you just supply me with actual content, with actual facts. Right. You trying to get on my level? Oh, you gave up on that, huh? Knew you couldn't do that. So when they can't compete, they start doing this underhanded stuff. Start typing in people's comment sections that they know I watch. That's not petty. Man, you graduated from Petty University with honors. You proud of that? But what did I hear about you? Oh, you was spending other people's money. You was spending your people's money, right? And you was donating over here, remember? Yeah, you a big fan of the Batman. You can't get over it. What do you mean? We didn't tell you anything. You wanted to talk a certain way. And you got exposed for it. You can turn a new leaf. You can, give it to God. You can, stop being the way that you are and start showing love to everybody. Everybody deserves love, man. All cultures, all groups. We about equality over here. Why don't you just say the truth? Your only issue is that I'm a righteous man and I want equality for all my people, all human beings. I already exposed what you want. We said it publicly on this show. I said the truth about how you talk, how you feel about whatever, and what your personal issues are. You understand your lack of faith is not my burden to carry. So what do you mean? I just told you. Okay? I went and saved a 50-acre property. All the people in the culture and the other groups, they lost their properties. None of them own 50 acres like me. I purchased that land. That's my land. Yeah. And I sold it. Hired my own broker and sold it independently. That's independent real estate. I'm a real estate king. So like I said, I materialize wealth. It even came out in the Joker video. They're like, no, you're not ever anywhere at one time because you mobile, because you own everything. You get to go wherever you want. I'm Batman, bro. This is real. So like I said, when folks want to talk, I mean, that's cute. But what you're saying is just not right. Sometimes you're just wrong. No, we don't teach people to hustle backwards. I would really appreciate if you would stop spreading misinformation. Okay, sister? You feel me? I mean, come on, man. If you spending other folks' money around you, how are you in a position to say what's what and this and that? And like I said, over here, you know how we get down. I work for every dime I've ever made my entire life. I never asked nobody for nothing. Where'd you get that from? Burger Boy donated $10 today. I didn't ask him. He donated of his own accord. Why don't you say the truth? You feel some way because I talk and everybody loved me and people get on my side. I win people over, just like I won Christina over, and she loved me regardless, and she know my heart's in the right place. Hold on. And she understands. Anyone would understand who's human. They're going to understand, oh, look what he's dealing with. Look what he's going through. I mean, nobody can handle that. Nobody. And I don't deserve that. I deserve to be happy. And I deserve, again, for people to talk to me right. So, again, I need you to approach me with respect, right? I mean, again, what's up? These are people who don't have a voice. These are people who failed. These are people who didn't make it. These are people who can't offer nobody advice, no matter who it is. These are people who lost people hundreds of thousands of dollars in front of us. And those same people, they donate to me. So they must know I'm the truth, right? I don't want to see anything but good things for those people. I hope they're able to turn it around. If anything, honestly, I wish that Dream genuinely was able, I'm not just saying this, I wish that Dream was able to get his money back that you lost for him. I think it's very unfair. I tried to give him the right advice, did I not? Because I was trying to help you, brother. I was trying to be an actual friend. I said, look, you need to pull out now, bro. You got enough money. You had over 100K. And it was all because of that same individual, who is the one who just can't get over it every day and has a couple of other people. And they type in because, oh, you can't handle my success. Well, I mean, who asked you? See my point? I mean, if you want to, if you want to operate that way and be like that, that's your thing. That's a personal thing. We ain't trying to hear it over here. So when you just keep on, talking and keep on doing it, I mean, like I said, it's very odd. But again, over here, oh, let me tell you the new check amount so, I can, really ruin your night. Hold on. Prepare for takeoff. That's right. Right. We're over $53, folks. You know that they're super angry. We got them angry, twig and impressed. They mad it's going to be nothing but a money-making marathon for Batman. Why? Because Batman never have to ask for anything because Batman has a business. That's right. Batman provides a service. Right? Provide a service that's better than the competition at a cheaper price than the competition. And because I am the #1 entertainer in the world, because I am the greatest of all time, and because I'm the best. You're the great Sam Gerard. Yes, I am. And you always have to win. Yes, I do. I thought we don't take our work personally. We don't. I do. Again, over $53. I'm trying to do the impossible in front of your eyes yet again. The Batman will do the impossible. That's right. The devil can't stop me. These Satanists can't stop me. Can't nobody stop me. And now it's all on public display. I already defeated your male and female witches coven. I already defeated all you Freemasons. I defeated all of you. That's right. That's the truth. I'm telling you, they can't hold me down, coach. They can't stop me. Can't hold a righteous man down. Can't conquer a righteous mind. I'm living proof. Like I said, all I'm asking is talk to me with respect, talk to me in the right manner, talk to me in the right way, talk directly the right way. But it's all good. We document and everything. Like I said, it'll be turned into my attorney. Christine already told me the minute we get married, I'll have access to a lawyer for over like 33 1/3 of a year. I mean, that's a long time. So we're going to have a lawyer for sure. And he's going to watch all this stuff and he's going to be able to see all of it. And I have all the documentation. He's going to look at every bit of it and see, oh, these people can't get over the fact that they saw you in this Porsche, the fact that they saw you own 14 cars, the fact that they saw you and witnessed you putting up more money, actual money, real money, not prop money like 50 Cent and Floyd Mayweather, actual money, more money than anyone ever has on this platform called a YouTube. Another thing I did, I put up more money on video on this platform than anyone who's ever existed. Facts. Yep. And these people got upset. Yep. Matter of fact, I believe, well, it is what it is, man. We already know what it is. We already know what happened. But my whole point is, hey, I mean, if I'm 36 and I'm retired, I'm hustling forward. I'm on a whole different level than any of you. I'm on a whole different level than anyone. So I don't go backwards. So I mean, you saying what you saying, I mean, what do you mean? I wake up early and I go to work every day. The way I wake up is pretty early. I mean, why do I need to wake up early for you? Who are you? Are you upset because I don't need to wake up early? I can sleep in as much as I want. Huh? Why don't you just say the truth? You feel some way about that. Oh, you can't do that? It kind of seems like you do because it doesn't seem like any of you work. You don't set my goalposts. What do you mean? I'm 36 and retired. Well, what do you mean? I mean, like I said, is there any opportunities around here? Do I need to go work a job when I'm running a company? I don't understand. My job is my company. I'm a CEO. I don't work for nobody. I go to work for myself. Is that not the right mentality? Or are you really telling me that you shouldn't build your own company? Sounds silly, right? Everything they type is silly. So I should go work for other people to make a little bit of money that means nothing. It's a piece of paper. And if you're awoken, you know this. You know that it's not going to do nothing for you ever. Money will never accomplish anything for you. Like I said, assets and equity, cash means nothing. Whenever you want to realize that my formula works, you let me know. You've seen me materialize everything I need every day. Food, money. Every day I hustle. Like I said, we just got a $10 donation from Burger Boy today. Shout out to Burger Boy, right? I always thought the name was cool personally, right? $10 donation. Thank you, brother. Shout out to Dream. He's been donating consistently. I told him thank you from the bottom of my heart. I truly appreciate it. These are all people that used to, be against me, that maybe used to be jealous. I don't know how they felt, but they're all starting to support a little and turn a new leaf, and that's what we need. I think people are listening to me. I mean, I think that I'm winning people over because I'm the good guy in this, always have been. I'm the righteous man. I'm not online worried about other folks. I'm just responding. These people started this. These people talked. These people have done a whole bunch of odd things and weird stuff behind the scenes. And like I said, it's all good. You'll be held accountable in a court of law. So, like I said, I mean, we already know what it is. We already know I won, right? That's why I have a federal lawsuit. So I already won. So if you want to talk, like I said, that's what failures do. People who can't handle losing and defeat, they're in prison and jail all the time. Remember when we played basketball in jail and I told you them fools was tripping and he was talking about, yeah, people can't handle losing. And he was actually in there, not that time, but he was in there at one point, he said, because he got into it or whatever in the mix and with another basketball coach because his team lost. So he was a guy who really could not handle losing. And he was a big dude. Like he was actually kind of a scary individual. He was a big dude. And he just was like, very like sociopathic. And I was locked up with him. And he was talking about, because I completely owned them in basketball. Him and the other one, who, like I said, that was the other one who was Jelly. And he's sitting there telling me, he's saying, yeah, people don't like losing and blah, blah, blah. But he didn't try it with me. You see what I'm saying? People know who to play with and who not to play with. He didn't. He didn't try it with me. He sat there and he joked around with me about it and we was cool. I never had a problem with it. I thought he was a pretty cool dude. So that's what I'm saying. They know who to do it with and who not. They know. They know if they pull it with me, they know that I'm going to respond. They know I'm not going to back down. So people know who to play with and who not. People know who to play these games with and who not, bro. Even the ones that you think are all thugged out. And see, that's the difference between them and me. Because me, I don't care who it is. I won't back down to nobody. I'm like the honey badger. See, I don't have no fear of nobody. I fear me. Seriously. For good reason, too. Real talk. I fear what I'm capable of. Because I really can't even imagine. I already know I can do a whole lot. So I have no limits. I'm limitless. But you want to talk still about concrete, finite, low vibrational things like money. Am I not making money? Talking? Why don't you people out there, why don't you show this individual how it works, right? And reality that every time they want to be jelly, why don't you reward me with another donation? Because every time I come in here and shout it out and tell them, ooh, it's going to make them feel even more jelly. We've got them triggered and pressed, coach. Our job is to get them even more triggered and pressed. at my success. They can't handle it because they see it coming together. They see that my business is successful. They see that I don't have to work on vehicles and ask for handouts and go work meaningless jobs. I have a business that succeeds and runs perfectly. Why? Because I built it with my own mind, because I'm a genius. Yeah. Oh, you seeing it now, huh? You seeing the vision that you couldn't see the whole time because I'm a genius. I'm way ahead of you. I'm a million steps ahead of everybody. I'm like Limitless. All these movies, like I said, they were made about me. Yeah. Hey, like I said, if I got a $10 donation a day, think about that. Man, I had a man walk up to me the other day, like I said, and just give me $5. He was like, here. I haven't asked nobody for nothing. People want to help me because they see that I need help. And there's nothing wrong with that. Not in a bad way, not in a charity case way. They see that I need help because they see, hey, he works hard. He's protecting us. He's the real Batman. I mean, help him. They hear me talking. You think these whole neighborhoods in this community doesn't know what I'm trying to do? I'm sure they're all aware at this point. I'm sure they're all aware if they see me that they could hand me a couple of bucks. It will help my efforts. What's wrong with that? No, just say the truth. You feel some way whenever people support me. Isn't that what you did all these years? Anybody who was my friend or wanted to support me or liked me, which is pretty much everybody, you started, doing your nonsense. That's what happened. Anybody who likes me, oh, now you worried about them. That's weird, right? What is that? Hey, everybody loved me. Real talk. Everybody who's anybody, they love me. They see what it is with me. So, like I said, at the end of the day, I wasn't done mineral rights, oil royalties, middle of a stock settlement lawsuit for over 70,000 shares of App Harvest. Spent all those years, like 4, 5, 6 years working, pumped all that money into that stock, right? Like I said, was cutting profits, making over 2 bands before breakfast, lived off of it for years. And now they're going to have to pay me something for every share. And why don't they go ahead and get to it? Because it's been well over a year, I'm sure. So where's my money? I haven't heard nothing. So that's first matter. Second matter, I'm waiting on that website thing. They don't ever do what they need to do. And they need to update the phone number. They've been provided what they asked for. And like I said, I mean, it is what it is. Still waiting on that, right? And that's so that I can try to pay in time for my website, tyreesneed.com, that's worldwide and is worth almost $2,000, right? So that's another thing too. If these people do what they're doing again and they try to buy it or any of this weird stuff that these people do, that's fine. It's all going to come out in court. You know what I mean? And I guarantee you the courtroom will say, nah, you have to give this man his website back. I guarantee you, because I'm going to say, bro, I changed my phone number. They wouldn't let me in the website. How is that legal or okay? And then that's going to be a huge lawsuit, right, on that website. And that's a big company, okay, that deals with a lot. So, I mean, they're going to have to pay me a lot of money because they have to pay for all of that website and everything. So, I mean, I can't lose, basically. These people don't understand. And you trying to stop everything I'm doing and stop me from being able to make any money or do anything, right? Literally. I mean, in trying to stop that, right, and my livelihood and all that, you have literally blessed me because God saw what you did. All things that are done in the dark shall come to light. See, when you have faith in God, you'll never lose. No matter what, you still never lose. Doesn't matter what happens on this plane. You will never lose because you good and I'm going to heaven. You don't lose with God. All you do is win. See, that's what folks don't get. When you're pure and you're a pure soul and you're a good person, they can throw everything they can. Look at me every day, what I go through. Everything they can throw, and it won't stop me. God made me immortal. God gave me the strength to keep carrying on no matter what. I have resurrected in front of you a million times. Resurrection is my hobby, partner. I'm the true Messiah. And all you do when you do all these little slights is prove more and more my point. I am the Messiah. I don't care about money. I materialize that. There should be a wave of support coming in. Everybody should be donating right now because this is a real, truthful concept that I am your Messiah and Savior, here to save you all and save the world. Just like Jesus Christ did what he did for us, I'm here to solidify that the right way. You understand? Not by doing that. No, we ain't doing that again. The opposite. By me being here and helping you folks and saving people. You understand? See, that's the thing that I don't understand. Like, I get it. And I understand that's pure love, man. That's pure love for people. I've done that for everyone around me. I do understand it. You know what I mean? But it's not right. You know what I mean? Nobody should have to go through anything because of other people and they wrongs. That's not right. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I mean, what do you think I'm going through every day? Right. Because of your actions. You're putting me through exactly the same thing, just in a different way. It's the exact same process. When you made your phone calls to Seton Hospital, you know exactly what you did. You know exactly what I've gone through all these years, right? You're doing the same thing. Every time you type like that, you're doing the exact same thing. I'm walking the same exact walk. That's the truth. As Jesus Christ, I am your Messiah and Savior, 100%. And when all the facts and truth really come out about it, people are going to really understand that. It's almost identical. It's just different versions. So, like I said, shout out to Jesus Christ, my brother, right? Much love. Absolutely amazing. Just an amazing person. You know what I mean? Seriously. And at the end of the day, like I said, I keep my eyes on God, man. I keep on building this company. I'm the CEO of it. Like I said, we up over 53 bucks, folks. I have a check coming for over $110 and some change on the 21st to the 26th. Hopefully it'll just come right on the 21st. It's the 18th. It's about to be the 19th in about 30 minutes. So, I mean, if it's the 19th in a minute, that means 19, 20, 21, in about 3 to a couple of days, I will be finally getting that little check. So again, what I need people to do, and I'm speaking from the heart, is please donate. I need a real wave of support. I talked to my homeboy today. If I could get some money, it would help. He's trying to see if he can help me still to try to get inner tubes for my bike. Come on, man, let's get me rolling, bro. If y'all can help me with some more money in the donations, it'll help me. Maybe I can pay for them, and we can go get the inner tubes for the bike, or I'll go get them myself, or see if he can come with me somehow. But you know, hopefully he can help me with that. He'll put them on there for me and everything. He knows, he's the one who helps me with the bicycles. So then I could get the GMC Denali bike back on the road rolling. I have the phone holder. I think it may be on that bike too. So I'd be right back rolling as Batman, and I'd able to do, you know, where I'm actually moving and mobile again. A little easier without walking. It'll just help me a lot with my business and everything. So that's first goal. If y'all can help me with some finances to do that, please do. And what's wrong with that? I mean, that's how you build businesses. You need funding, you need capital. I don't understand what you're saying, because the people you're talking about, again, the Walfids, they're not competing. They're nowhere close to me. They never could compete, and they're doing everything backwards in the wrong way. And that's why it's funny. That's all we're saying. I want to see them win. You don't, but I do. I want to see them win, but I just saying the truth that the way you're doing things is hilarious, because it's not going to work. It's just common sense. But my point is, like I said, if people want to support, support. You know what I mean? What do you mean? The people you're talking about are the ones who are asking every day, right? Everyone else for this and that. What do you mean? I mean, no, you all went over there, right? And you want to show fake support, fake love, and it's all still about me and my success. You see, that's not genuine support. That's not real, genuine love. It's the same thing. There's relationships like this. Some of these women, they'll pretend that they around or with someone because they still feel some way about someone else. Oh, I'm showing you. No, you're not. You're showing me that you have no self-respect. When you comment like that and you hide from me and you duck me and can't have a conversation in front of me out here, that shows me what? You have no self-respect. Y'all want to enable, and we have to change these habits. Don't enable that kind of behavior. For what? That makes no sense. It's the wrong way to go. It's the wrong way to be. That's the whole problem with the world. That's exactly what's wrong with this world. No, reward the man who's successful. Reward a man for being a man. The behavior that you encourage is what will be. My way is right. My way is the only way. So you can say what you want. I mean, I own a website worth almost $2,000, like I told you. I own buildings. I mean, what do you mean? I own a car lot. I pay over $100 for it every month. I've paid a $55 phone bill this entire time, every single month without fail. Not once have I even missed a payment. So what do you mean? I don't understand. And I'm probably going to try to pay it again this go around. If I can, I kind of need to. I have to, because I would like to keep working. because I need to see if I can meet this goal I'm trying to make. And it's still very, very hard and difficult. And I have great momentum. I'm picking up pace, but it's just hard work. I never get a break. I got to keep working. I'm working 24 hours a day. What do you mean? Talking about wake up early. Honey, I work 24 hours a day. It ain't don't matter when I wake up. I'm working no matter what. I make money when I sleep. See, this is the difference between an actual business that's already succeeded. See, we're not at your stage. You're at way beginner stage. They don't own anything. They don't have any wealth. No, nothing. Like I said, I wish them nothing but the best. I hope that they do very well. I hope they get it together, but they're just not going about it the right way. You see how every time that you're talking, you're trying to say that things are something completely opposite of what they are when the situation has been explained. So it doesn't work that way. So you have to acknowledge my words. You have to acknowledge where we're at. So what do you mean? You have to acknowledge all this wealth. You have to acknowledge this success. You have to acknowledge this business. Like I said, we just met a milestone that was impossible for our business this last month. And we're trying to do it all over again right in front of you. I told you, I hustle, I get my money right in front of you, narcs. I had to get on the block and really, like muscle to get where I'm going. I'm a real thug and gangster. I get my money off being a thug. I get my money off being a gangster. I get my money off being me. So what do you mean? I'm an enforcer. I mean, there's no more masculine career than that. I don't know what you mean. All this other stuff, y'all sound just like all these other people, right? That they lost. They was talking a bunch of nonsense that didn't exist. You just want to say something and you want to say anything, right? That's not in support. Well, I mean, you ain't got to deal with me. You don't got to be around me. You don't got to talk to me. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't say nothing positive, like I said, nah, you all feel some way about my success. I'm amazing. I'm doing everything right. That's all you telling me. I'm advancing. Remember, every time that you're typing and you're in that petty low vibration, I'm advancing more. I want you to remember this. Now, let's play this game for real. You want to play? Let's play. Every time that you type something, God will bless me again. Bless me more. Every time that you type something, every time you do something that's in that weird behavior, God gonna bless me more. I'm advancing, honey. I'm making money. Me and Christina are good. We always gonna be together. We always gonna be in love and happy. My life is beautiful. I have it all. She's gonna be with me soon here around the corner too, and we're gonna be rich. Like I said, she's negotiated a guaranteed $6.8 million settlement. We're looking at potentially $30 to $50 million. This is all real. Christina's real. Everything is real. I repeat, everything is real over here. You already knew that. You already know about this. So everything that I do is real. Everything I touch turns to gold. What do you mean? I'm blessed. Everything with Christina and I is blessed. These folks, they just sit there and they want to focus on one person because they see I'm God's favorite. They see I'm getting blessed. If folks feel some way about that, you need to look inside of you. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Figure out what you're afraid of. That's what you need to do. Not be online typing. What are you talking about money for? I materialize millions. I don't deal with digits of money. I would never have to work little small odd-end jobs or work for other people and take orders like him. Actually, what do you mean? No, that's a grown man that's taking orders. And you notice how he talked different? Right. You're not the way that you act online. I told y'all. These are people who, like I said, they feel some way. They totally in their feelings. They super twig and impressed because in their real reality, they have to put up with stuff. And I don't. They want to be me. They wish they could walk in my shoes. They want to live my life, and it'll never happen. So get over it. Right. You want to get away with the things you see me get away with. Well, you're not Tyree Sneed, and you're not a man, half of you. Too bad. So sad. Like I said, you got to deal with reality whether you like it or not. I'm building an empire. We're going to have whole building. Oh, yeah, he said that too. They be telling him what to say. And he be talking straight like nonsense, talking about, yeah, I'm going to buy a building. Boy, stop it. How you going to buy a building with no money? What? They talk about, yeah, we're going to get a bunch of campers out here. You haven't gotten any more campers out there. Talk about, yeah, we're going to bring people out here to this land. Is anybody out there? I mean, you've talked a whole bunch of cash, what, but have you delivered on any of it? No. What did I tell Red Pill? I said, remember I was sitting in that basement in Green Bay? The one y'all tried to set me up in and failed, and you missed me. Remember? Do you remember how I exposed all y'all for being corrupt up there and stood up to all y'all right on Oneida Street? Backed y'all down in front of the whole world, and then everyone else who went by too. Remember that? Do you remember how I told Red Pill? I said, "No, Red Pill, you don't understand. I'm the real Batman." I told him, "No, I'm gonna have bat suits. I'm gonna have a Batmobile. I'm gonna have Batmobiles. I'm gonna have Bat pods. I'm gonna be doing the real thing." He was sitting there in amazement and just listening. He didn't know it was all going to really come true. He didn't know. Hell, I didn't know. Nobody knew. We didn't know if I was, just saying stuff that wasn't going to happen, or if I was hot air, or if I was the real deal. But then we found out real quick, didn't we? And everything I told Red Pill that I would become, I already became. And guess what? I'm about to get all the other stuff that come with it. I already had a Batmobile, first of all. Y'all don't even know about that. Number two, I'm going to have a ton of Batmobiles. I'm going to be actually creating and producing my own fleet and line of vehicles and building them myself. I'm going to have people that work for me and help me build my Batmobiles, Bat pods. I'm going to be building spaceships. Literally, I'm trying to build flying saucers while y'all worried about money. See, this is the thing. Back in the day, like I said, I had all the money in the world. I ain't worried about no money. God's gonna bless me again. See, I already know God is real. I already know God's plan is real because God talked to me every day. Every day. One thing I will never doubt is that God is real, no matter what. It wouldn't matter if I did lose. It wouldn't matter if he never gave me nothing. I never asked for nothing. So that's the first thing you need to get correct. I mean, when did this happen? You're talking about them. They're the ones asking Jelly Roll. They're the one asking the public every day. They're the ones saying, "Oh, this is the Cash App." Is anybody normal actually supporting or donating? Nope. Just all the people who are upset. Like I said, you're never going to get funding. These people don't got money like that. Yeah, you can get a little bit. That's enabling. That's just going to enable folks that don't know how to save money. They're going to have to spend it on gas for that generator, on nonsense, right? For little trinkets and stuff they don't need. And that's all. They're never going to be successful or build a business. If you want to throw your money down, a bottomless pit, be my guest. See how the things you do, you think you're showing me something, but again, you're just showing me you lack self-respect and you can't think. Keep that up. Try a little harder, Trilese. See, you're not making a point. Your point is always the same thing, that you can't think, that you don't know how to succeed. Yeah, you prove my point and you agree with me because you want to tell me off so bad, but you don't know how because you don't have a way to, because I'm amazing and I'm the star. I'm the right way. I'm the only way. Again, watch how you talk to me. Got that? So, like I said again, I'm the boss. I'm an enforcer. We operate above the feds. I have divine authority. I am your superior. I am everyone's superior now. This is real. What I do as a career is real. And like I said, all we waiting for is the money. As soon as we get the budget, as soon as Christina is here with me, we leaving. We taking off. I'm getting myself in these different cities and states, and we gonna get busy. Batman will be operating at full capacity, and all your cities and will be showing up right in all y'all's hoods and ghettos, and in the suburbs. Batman is coming to a hood near you. And the thing is, when I show up anywhere, right, I'm very active. People are gonna realize I'm there very quickly. I'm gonna have a profound impact anywhere I go, because well, I'm running the streets. See, it's different. When I walk around as Batman, I'm going to be talking to folks in the street, dealing with things that arise, things that happen, whatever it is. We're going to take this to Atlanta. I'm going to show you all the blocks I come from. I'm going to walk into all them little you-know-what places out there and show you how it works. We can go to the downtown mall in an ATL. I ain't scared of Atlanta. I was in Bankhead. I'll take y'all to Bankhead. We can go straight to the Bluff. You feel me? Christina will be in a nice hotel. That's my baby. She's going to be taken care of. She's going to always be on the rich side, on the snobby safe side, because that's my baby. She's got to be good and protected, always, at all costs. But me, I'll take y'all on the camera straight to the hood. It'll be fun for me. I love the hood. The hood don't scare me. That's where all the knowledge is. See, that's the thing. All y'all got to stop living in a vibration of fear, snap out of it, and realize you don't need to be afraid, because being afraid ain't living. See, life is about living without fear. That's what you'll never understand. That's why you type your little comments. I don't want to put my fingers on a keyboard today because I'm scared. I'm scared to go outside. I'm scared because the news has me in a low vibration because all they report is negative. Oh, oh, gee. That's you. I'm more on some mystical stuff. Translate what that means. Go listen to mystical. That's my personality. Like, I ain't playing with you. That's me. Seriously. I'm a straight gangster. In order to be a gangster, at some point, you got to learn how to conquer fear, right? You got to not be scared of whatever you come up against, like the honey badger. That's how I took over the streets. That's why I run the streets. That's why, as a career, I run the streets. As a career, I put illegal organizations out of business. As a career, I affect things in a major way. Crime rates have lowered, made everyone, made everything a safe place, protected people, saved lives. As a career, I do everything that they depict Batman does because, like I said, it was all made about me. So at the end of the day, you can say whatever you want. Does it make sense is the first question you need to ask yourself. So the next time you want to type, right, using intermittent communication because you can't just talk direct, just know that it's being documented. It's going to be sent to a lawyer, and that's going to help me in my federal lawsuit, and I'm going to win, right? So when you type like that, go ahead. Like I said, you're only doing it to yourself. While you decline, I rise higher. You have nothing you can do anymore. You're powerless. Just like I told you are. Any more you want to prove my point? Powerless people put their fingers on a keyboard. Exactly. That's what I thought. So like I said, it's easy for me because I'm going to handle every matter and address every issue. Always. I don't care what it is, who it is. I'm going to stay winning, boss. I wear a bulletproof vest every day or 18 gauge steel armor. Like I said, everything for me, I got a crystal clear record. I'm good in the books. I can run my business to full capacity. Y'all couldn't have this business. A lot of y'all are felons. If you're felons, you can't wear that bulletproof vest. You could do it, but it's technically illegal. Just so you know. FYI. So I already know what you want. That's why y'all like, oh, well, maybe we can get him feeling like us so that he can make a mistake. Yeah. Your mind always seems to resort to the same thinking. What's that? I already know how you think. I'm way ahead of you, bro. I'm a million steps ahead of you, bro. It'll never happen. You don't control my emotional or mental state. So you're powerless. If they can't control your emotions, this is why you got to learn how to control your emotions and be completely non-reactive. If they can't control you emotionally, if they can't, pull on your heartstrings, if they can't play these games with you, you won. If they can't move you emotionally, you won. And when you steadfast with God, they can't touch you. They can't mess with you. The devil can try to play all day. What the devil says is irrelevant to me. I only listen to God. I'm not responding to you because I'm responding or I owe you a response. I'm responding because it's funny to me and I find you hilarious. I'm responding because I get paid to respond. I'm responding because I'm going to take that opportunity because I can. I'm responding because I don't let nothing slide and nothing go. I'm responding because I want to teach you how to tell me something the right way, at least. If you're going to tell me something, I mean, first of all, go get yourself some buildings. Do you own buildings? Because I really do. I mean, I can live in these buildings. I can eat. I have everything. I have Wi-Fi in them, everything. I can sleep in them, everything. Do you have that? Do you have buildings worth billions of dollars? Because I really do. Yep. And yet I walk around like I'm a regular civilian around all you folks. And everybody loves me. How am I not Bruce Wayne in reality? How are these movies not about me? I'm the one who made all the millions and billions of dollars. I'm Bruce Wayne, the eccentric billionaire. It's in front of your eyes. He goes through a period where he doesn't have money because of what all these criminals are doing, because they're lying. Same thing I did. All my money, I'm about to get everything back and more that I lost. And the crazy part, I was able to hold on to a lot of it, but none of it means anything. Because what God is going to give me is going to be so much larger than anything I had. He already told me it's going to be unbelievable. He said, you're going to have so much, you're going to forget you struggle completely. I can see how that's real. Not just possible, but very real. I can see how that does make sense. I really can. Like I said, I'm going to get discouraged. I'm going to have bad days. I'm going to have that's what we signed up for. I'm going to have days that are looking possible, that feel impossible. I'm going to have days I'm not in a good mood. That's just part of life. It doesn't mean what you're saying. Oh, I'm happy every day. I'm happy every minute. I love life. I love life. I love living. And when you got to get online and type backwards and talk backwards and claim that you happy, it just shows that you're not. When you got to worry about me all the time and I'm not worried about none of you, I don't even know you, it shows who's truly happy. I don't got to say I'm happy. I don't care what folks think. I know what I feel and what I am. I already know that I'm happy. So, like I said, what kind of game are you trying to play? I'm good. I don't want to play that game. That's an odd game to me. Seriously. I don't play games. I done told you this. I've told you way too many times. Like I said, over $53 for this next check. We out here winning. We out here getting this bread. We make money. I don't have a boss. I don't clock in. I work anytime I want. I make my own hours. I don't gotta drive people around. You see a bunch of stuff, lawsuits and all sorts of crazy stuff happening with those folks all the time. It's all over social media. Everybody's losing right now, but I'm winning. The guy just told me on social media. God talks to me through all sorts of different ways. He sends me messages and downloads synchronicities, numerology, everything. He just told me, he said, this is your season where they get to watch you get blessed. This is it. It's about to happen. It's my luminous season. I'm about to get blessed beyond belief in front of all y'all. And I feel patient. I'm really not in a rush because, man, I've been in this position for a while now. I mean, I'm in a rush. I would like it to happen quickly. I need it. I need the money. I want to get out of this. You know what I mean? But this is still a very good predicament, and it's way ahead of all of you. So I don't know what you're talking about. I truly don't. Like I said, I mean, why are you acting like because people, step up? Like you said, we step up every day and acknowledge reality, and we step up to the day and we have a great day. I work hard for every dime I've ever made. I've worked since I was 16. What do you mean? I get on here and I work hard. I've worked hard for everything I own. I paid cash for everything I own that I worked hard for. That was the point of what I proved. So if you're going to speak, just make sure you acknowledge all the work that I put in and what I've done. See, that's my thing. I worked too hard for people to act like, oh, this didn't happen. Oh, no, it happened. Oh, yes, it did. Yep. Like what? You know how many jobs I've worked? You know how many companies I've worked for? Hell, I worked for companies and then exposed them and then had them shut down. Actually, hold on. I'm the man who shut down Empower Network. Like I said, I shut down cartel operations all the time in my sleep. I shut down illegal organizations. I do all this as just a civilian and a citizen. I don't ask nobody for permission to do nothing. I just live my life. I get put in the right place at the right time, always. And it is what it is to fulfill my purpose and do God's work and God's will. What I do takes courage. So again, like I said, if you want to root for people who aren't the hero, like Taylor Swift said, that's probably exhausting. If you want to root for people that you know aren't winning and doing things the wrong way, and you want to enable folks like yourself, well, be my guest. But what does that have to do with me? I don't know you. Like I said, I mean, I'm living good. I mean, you ain't. They should get mad when I say that to them. Like 50 Cent said, I'm living good. Of course, you might be in your feelings. Who for real? Stay in your feelings. Like I said, I'm on a whole different level. I'm on a whole different echelon. We're literally like jumping dimensions. They said that I'm operating in different dimensions right now. Like my thoughts create reality. I'm the architect of reality. I don't have to go work odd end jobs. You're 100% right, because that's hustling backwards. Just like you don't ever go to a trade school. If you're smart and intelligent, you don't go to a trade school. A trade school is for people who couldn't be creative and aren't geniuses and don't know how to go in the world and make millions of dollars. I dropped out of college a multimillionaire. At 16 years old, I was already a multimillionaire. What are you talking about? I'm just saying, if you want to speak, like I said, let's get our facts straight. Don't say something that makes no sense that I can't respond to. Say something that does make sense so I can respond. But it's okay. We responded anyway. How you like them apples? Like I said, we'll be up in New York soon. We'll be up in New Orleans soon. And, I mean, good luck. That's all I got to say. Good luck. There's going to be a Batman flying around, gliding, literally. Like, you have to understand, this is not fake. Like, I have no limits. Like, do you understand? Like, there's some like, I can't wait. I'm going to be climbing buildings. I'm going to have the grappling thing. I'm going to be able to attach to buildings and climb up. I'm going to be able to do all sorts of crazy stuff. I'm not asking permission, nothing. You're just going to see a Batman, an actual Batman, doing the real thing, climbing and everything. What do you think I do all this training for? And we're going to escalate the training even more. Once I get the money to where I can buy protein and you know, get the right stuff and all that, bro, I'm gonna get way bigger real quick immediately, and you're gonna be like, this dude is huge. I'm gonna look bigger than any dude that's ever been in a penitentiary in all of time. Straight up, I'm gonna be huge, the way I was when I was in Lytle. When I was in Lytle, I was huge. I was way bigger than 50 Cent ever was. That's the truth, and I'm taller than all these big folks. So I'm bigger than all your rappers. I'm stronger than all your rappers by far. I'm better than all your martial artists. I'm stronger than them. I'm quicker than them. I mean, there's things I could work on. Don't get me wrong. I'm very humble. Of course, there's things I can work on. That's why I continue to try to work on them. You notice I work both my right and my left. I mean, I have plenty of work to do, but I'm still better than all of them. It's the truth. Because I'm quicker and I'm just more talented. Like I said, I had to work hard with my gifts. God gave me plenty of gifts. I'm super grateful, but I always had to work hard. Always. You know, I had to work hard. That's what folks don't get. I wasn't good at basketball at all. Somebody told me that, and that's what set me off. And then I went and practiced every day, and I got amazing at it. It's been the same thing with everything pretty much. Now, I didn't start out talented or good all the time. Baseball, yeah, that was kind of natural for me. But other than that, most things I had to learn. I didn't know anything about a lot of these things. I just had to get in and do it and teach it to myself or be taught. My father taught me a whole lot. I have the greatest work ethic on the planet. I mean, I'm 36 years old. I'm half that man's age, and I own everything and have everything. I'm extremely wealthy, and this man feels some way about my confidence. He feels some way about the fact that I don't have to do that and be in the desert scrapping for change. Oh, for real. I mean, you can see in their eyes how they operate and move and who they are. I mean, you can see, you look just like Deuce King, that dude on 6th Street, I'm telling you. All these folks is literally getting played right and left by everyone around him. You like Rob Wack out here. Rob Wack got played. You can say what you want, but it's the truth. He didn't do it. No. So what I mean, what do you mean? Tell me what you want to talk about. I don't get how people lose and then try to talk like they won. How many more times do you want to do this? I mean, while you hide, what's the purpose of that? That's crazy. That's surreal. That's funny as hell. Like I said, you can't take them seriously. They can keep talking, and every time you talk, God's going to bless me more. Like I said, we're reaching whole new heights and levels on the pinnacle of heights. On and on now. Cashless banking will never be the same. Oh, I'm the next Elvis Presley. I'm the best ever. Real talk. I'm just like Hank Williams. So what you mean? It is hilarious. Real talk. It is hilarious. Your tears are delicious. Delicious. Come over here with the immortal vampire Batman. Like I said, you are funny. You are funny like the penguin. You are hilarious to me. Hilarious. So like I said, all these folks, they just my entertainment. It said it in the Joker video too. It said, you know, whenever their entertainment gets dry, it said it literally in the Joker video, word for word. It said whenever their entertainment gets dry, they don't realize that you can just appear. I can appear at any moment, anywhere. Do you understand that? I don't have to tell anyone, oh, I got my money. I can appear in New York City. Could be tomorrow. You don't know. You don't know when God's going to bless me. So that's the thing that you have to worry about. You have to sit there and wonder, what if he just appears out of nowhere? I'm the real thing, bro. You think when God gives me the budget and the money, I'm going to get what I need and fix up the bat suits where they're complete and they look kind of identical to what you're seeing in this icon here. I'm going to have the utility belt. I'm going to have the whole thing. It's not going to be no longer just what I have with these 2 bat suits that I alternate, that I built myself, that are fully functional, that nobody's ever done. They spent years and decades trying to do this. I said, this is simplistic. You just do this, put the cape on, and that's it. So I'm going to have the full, suit once he gives me the money, because I'm going to be able to buy all the different parts of it that I need of my bat suit. So then I'm going to have the whole suits and everything's going to be ready to go. And then I'm going to be a lot more protected and better off and not, having to really worry about much of anything because you have an all out, God's warrior and soldier in the suit. That's why we perfect the ninja skills right now. And then we send me out into the world, across this country and the world, to handle whatever gets in my path and handle every issue and everything. You don't get, I can change things politically easily. I can help in any situation without asking permission from anyone. I'm going to make the news, I promise you, because there's going to be some situations I walk into. It's either going to be on the news already or it's going to end up making the news, and there's going to be like camera crews and they're going to be like, hold up, what is that? And they're going to be like, dude, there's a Batman that just walked in there. And they're going to trip. When that happens, I can't wait for the look on y'all's face. And the moment when y'all see me on the TV, like riding a bat pod, and it's just like the movie where she's sitting there, the Catwoman, and she's looking at the TV and she's like, oh, well, what do you know? That's how I'm coming. So you don't get it. I can really, really drive anything. Like, you don't get that this is what I was born to do. God is going to put me on bat pods, motorcycles, all these things. He's going to give me the equipment and the money and the budget and everything I need to do this by any means possible, because this is his plan. I can't lose Christina. I can't lose my blessings because there's no way for this not to happen. It's impossible. That's what y'all don't get. If I went out my way to not do it or make a mistake or whatever or mess it up, I still can't, because this isn't my plan. That's what you're not understanding. You're not listening. I didn't choose to be immortal. God made me immortal. This is the power of God people aren't listening to. You know what I mean? Like, you think I don't have fear? You don't think I have fear of failure? Not of failing at what I'm doing. I have fear that things are out of my control and I don't know what's going to happen to me every day. But I face my fear. I understand I'm not in control. I'm in God's hands. I'm not going to let fear do anything with me. I mean, hey, if I can do something, I can. If I can't go anymore, I can't. I gave my best, and God knows that. It's not in my control, so why fear something that I can't control anyway? That's silly. So I don't. You know what I mean? I'm going to be at peace regardless, always. I'm good. I'm going to heaven. I don't have nothing on my conscience. That's what matters. This is just a gateway to the next realm. And then everything really begins. So like I said, I'm just having all my fun here because I ain't even from y'all's planet in the first place, and I'm not supposed to be here. I wasn't supposed to make it this far. Remember that. I don't even talk to people too often. I'm very isolated. I just stay to myself and be Batman. That's what's so funny about this is, like, the outside world I don't even really feel too connected to, and that's what's been hard for me. I really want to get out in the world again and be around people and be able to talk to people and have a normal conversation at like Starbucks. It would really help me out because I've been isolated. I mean, I'm the real thing. I do the real thing. So yeah, it's not an easy thing for a human to withstand or go through or do. It's hard being in my position. Truly, it's a hard career, but I love what I do. I love being Batman. Hold up. So I'm just saying, I mean, y'all are talking, but this dude that God is building me, he's worked on me and built me so much, and he'll continue to this entire time. Like I said, we'll be escalating the training. Hold on. We'll be escalating the training. I'll be getting a lot bigger, a lot stronger real quick, because the minute that I start taking protein and all this stuff, I mean, you're going to see me get huge. I'm talking, all I got to do is add aminos and protein. You're going to see me get huge, and the strength is just going to keep building instead of me. I mean, it's still built this entire time, but that's the crazy part. I haven't taken none of the stuff I'm supposed to be, be taking or having. So, I mean, for me to build this quick, imagine when I get all that. Oh, I'm going to get huge. I'm talking about you going to look at me like I'm a whole different person, and you're going to be like, what did you change? Oh, that's it. Just protein and aminos. That's what you need when you're building, when you're bodybuilding, because you got to repair the muscle. I haven't done that this entire time. I don't take much of anything. You know what I mean? So, like I said, once I do that, we'll be escalating the training. I'll be training in different gyms. I have everything set up for all that. I'll be training all over the country. Like, that's the thing. Me and Christina are going to be traveling. We may stop in Minneapolis, go have a nice dinner. I go work out at the Y like I used to. I'll go to these places. They'll be like, yo, what up? We ain't seen you in years. Yeah, now I'm rich. Let's do it. What's up? How you doing? I'm not any way towards people. I could make comments like 50 Cent, right? But I'm not like that. Real talk. I don't walk around. I don't have to say anything to others or talk down to make myself feel better. That's what 50 Cent said when he walked around. He went and he said, yeah, and you still work here. I don't do that because that's wrong. I respect working class people. I respect people who work fast food. And I apologize if I ever came off like I don't. I do. I just have to talk a certain way on here. I'm real. Sometimes I have to play a character. And I apologize for that. But no, I respect anybody who works any job, truthfully, speaking from my heart, because I've worked my entire life. I respect working class. I mean, that's where I came up. I was the working man's rapper. That's what the dude who got me started rapping told me I was. I respect the working class. That's what I represent. Working class people that work. What do you mean? Mr. Walford doesn't work. I got news for you. What he's doing is not work. Okay, what he's doing is not going to get anywhere. So, like I said, I mean, you got to understand, you're paying for gas in a van to get to a job site. That's not even a job site. It's just you doing something for people, and they just looking at you and they're just basically using you to do what they need to do. Like I said, that's what happens when you don't build your own business and you don't know the CEO mentality, which I can teach you, Mr. Walford. You can pay for my classes. You can pay me over $1,000 by fixing up those vehicles. Get yourself $1,000, Mr. Walford and Company. All the rest of you folks, right, that feel some way about my success, get me over $1,000. Donate that to me, right, and we can talk. I'll give you what I call, how do I put it? I'll give you the course in my class that teaches you how to truly be successful, the CEO mindset. I will teach you the CEO mindset straight up for $1,000 because knowledge costs money. See, this was why I get knowledge. This is why you see me produce money at ease without any trouble. Thank you, Burger Boy, today. Like I said, he sent a $10 donation. Please, everybody, keep that up. If he can't even, please donate as consistently as you can. I really need the help right now, genuinely. And you see how I'm just genuine? I'm not on here worried about that. I need help. I can admit when I need help. I mean, I need help because I funded this project for 2 to 3 years. I mean, if other people feel some way about me, being Batman, I mean, so be it. They so jelly they can't see straight. You need some peanut butter for your jelly. This is hilarious. So, like I said, at the end of the day, nah, bro, I'm gonna get huge. I'm gonna be a Batman, a huge Batman, and new suits with and I'm gonna build off these, but I'm gonna have new suits, new everything. I mean, you talking about bat pods, motorcycles, Batmobiles pulling up in Lamborghinis and all sorts of stuff. We gonna live the lifestyle for real. That's what y'all don't get. I'm gonna be building businesses and everything. You know what I mean? And no, everything won't be about Batman. All my time is going to be devoted to Christina, but we will have to, I have to be Batman. I mean, yes, it's going to take a lot of our time sometimes. Yes, it won't be an issue. It'll be fun. It'll be something in a project that we work on together, but a lot of folks need help and I got to save people. So I'm going to be booked. Yeah, we're going to be busy. But I'll make sure that I always give all my time and I'll make sure that I make time and make sure she has all my time. That I will do for her because I love you and you deserve that. And that's the way it should be. I don't have any issue with that. It'll never become anything like that. My career is perfect for us and what we do. It's gonna work synonymously with our lifestyle and how we are. Because it's gonna be something we're working on together. It's never gonna feel like work. It's never gonna be like, oh, it's the Batman thing. It's gonna be part of us. It's part of our life. You know what I mean? So it'll be awesome. She'll love it. Once she starts seeing how it is and watching me and working with me and being a part of it, she's going to love it. I truly think she's going to want to be Catwoman. I really do. I think that it's going to grow on her. I think she's going to realize, and it might be part of the reason why I'm in her life and part of this path. And maybe I'm meant to wake her up completely so she can understand how to completely let go of fear. And that's probably what I'm going to teach her, kind of like, V for Vendetta, but the right way. And I'm probably going to teach her the right way, how to let go of fear and how to truly be like the way I am, where you don't allow fear to stop you and you're able to really have an impact on the world that's positive. Because that's what I'm all about, is facing your fear and not just not having it, but facing it. This realm is all about facing fear. I've been facing fears my whole life. I know that that's the reason why I'm on this planet, to face my fears. But, fears that make sense. It doesn't mean I need to go hop on a plane. That's not a fear. That's being smart. See, there's differences. So, like I said, I'm going to get enough flying, trust me, because I'm going to be gliding and actually having to fly and do these things. And like I said, I have to work on getting the utility belt. I have to work on the harnesses for it because I'm going to be literally doing this stuff for real. Like, yes, like almost like stunts, like what Tom Cruise does. I'm going to be doing stuff like that. Yeah, but it's not a stunt and it ain't a movie. It's going to be the real thing. Oh yeah, this is not easy. Don't get it confused. Okay, because I'm not going to be doing these things unless they're really necessary, right? But hopefully I'm going to get to the point where it's fun for me. Like I said, I want to be able to have that grappling thing and be able to attach to like bridges and buildings to where that way when I'm in action with whatever and I get in the mix, right? And I'm on at a street level under these bridges wherever I'm at in these different cities, because that's what's going to happen a lot. Y'all got to understand, I'm going to be coming up against some real stuff. So I want to be able to, okay, I handled what I needed to here. I got in the mix and then I have the grappling thing. I attach to whatever, fly over there. You know what I mean? The thing is pulling me. So I get up on a different level, climb up and leave and go find my bat pod. You see what I'm saying? That's the point. And then see, now I'm at a higher level. Now we engage the wings. So now I come through. See, it takes a genius to be Batman. Nobody's ever been able to do this because they're not a genius. I am. Then I, turn on the wings and now I'm gliding and carrying through the wind and I glide to my little bat pod. That's the thing y'all don't get is this is going to be like doing jobs and missions where I just get in and get out. Hold up. So I'm going to have the power to do whatever I want. You can say what you want, call it what you want, man. Batman, it's very clear what Batman is. They tell you straight up in every movie. Batman always gets his man. Batman does what he wants. So like I said, let folks talk and do what they want. We're not in the same playing field or career, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, the people you talk about, I mean, let's get real. I mean, they all are, they all know what it is with Batman. They're gonna stay out my way. So I ain't worried about what you're talking about. I mean, like, if people are trying to work and trying to make money, more power to them. I'm glad they're doing that. I'm just saying what you're doing is, not the right way. That's all. Yeah, imagine sitting there in the hot sun in the desert, doing work that's not even really work, and then claiming you're a van expert when you lost 2 vans and you're about to lose a third, and every car you work on breaks down. And I can guarantee you, he's going to work on that other dude's car, and then that vehicle is going to break down, and then the man is going to call him, all in his feelings, like, "What did you do?" I already know that's coming too. He's not a mechanic, bro. That's the thing. I know the truth about y'all. You're not anything you claim to be. I know what you really truly are. That's why you project. Right. Yeah. Oh, come on, bro. I know exactly what y'all do. We don't got to talk about it on here, man. So like I said, I mean, do your thing, bro. But I mean, that man's going to be like, "What the hell did you do?" You feel me? And I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess you'll make you a little money, but that's the thing. See, you're going to spend that in gas real quick for the van to get back wherever. Like, that's the thing. You don't live 12 miles out of town. You know what I mean? If you don't say, "I'm going to build a business and all these things and this place," if you don't have the money and the means, you can't just say, "I'm going to build this" off asking everyone for money. It's just not going to work. It's just not feasible. I'm just telling you the truth. Like, I'm not doing that. I already have everything built. I built it off hard work, off working jobs and for companies. So you need to get it straight what you're saying. See, I didn't go somewhere with no money. That's not what happened. So, I mean, what are you talking about? We all know my story. I've explained it way too many times. So I'm just saying, if you're going to speak, acknowledge what's really happened. Acknowledge reality. Okay? I'm on a whole different level. Like I said, my job is to be Batman. Oh, I'll never work for nobody again. I don't ever want to work for nobody again. That's the plan. I want to work for me. Over 53 bucks, people. Like I said, I got a check for over $110 and some change coming right around the corner here. Man, I feel good about that. I feel good that I work hard every day. God has provided. I don't have much, but yet the days I've noticed lately, I haven't been so worried about what I have because God just keeps providing for me without me paying attention. What you don't understand is this is a way of life and it's a beautiful way to live because I never really have to worry. I just wake up, I go work hard, I do what God tells me, and I do God's will and God's work, and then he rewards me for it. So it's like the Walfords, they got to, wake up every day and worry about, man, this is going to be another impossible day. How are we going to do it? Because you're doing it without God. because you rejected God's offer and the offer that he gave you through me, God's son. So like I said, I would reconsider, brother, but as long as you do it without God, you're going to struggle like no other. Every day is going to be hard and you're going to be unhappy. That's just common sense. But see me, I do it with God every day. So because I wake up with God on my mind and with the Holy Spirit within me, right? This is the truth. God, this is the thing, is they would like so much to tell themselves that I'm faking it, but they know I'm not, and that's why it really bothers them. That's why even Steve said, man, he keeps saying God provides. Yeah, I put a plate of church's chicken in front of you and tell you God provides, and it makes him feel some way. Your lack of faith is not my burden to carry, brother. Remember he said that? And then look at what happened to him. I'm just saying, common sense. I mean, look at all the people who went against God. Look what happened to them. Look at the Woffits. They went against God. Look at how they doing. If you can't see what's going on here, I give up. So you people type in comments, hey, look what's happened to all of them. Look how they live and look how they doing. I mean, before you speak on me, I mean, get to my level. I mean, we doing great. We're completely opposite of you. My life is beautiful. I'm being blessed beyond belief already. I'm grateful for what I have already. That's what you don't know how to do and you'll never understand. So like I said, talk about me all day. Talk about me. I'm going to get paid for it. I know how to play this game because I ain't playing no games. I'm with God. So like I said, that's the truth. I get up and I work hard, and then God rewards me and says, here you go, my son. I'm going to send a man that's going to give you $5 today. This is the real truth. Here you go, son. I'm going to send you a man that's going to give you, food to eat. This is seriously the truth. Real testament, real talk. Here you go, son. You need something? Here's a donation from somebody that you thought was your enemy. That's what he did today. Do you see what I'm saying? It'd be crazy because God only works on his timing and divine timing. That's something that I've learned, that it takes patience. Like he said you need to be patient. So I really listen to God now. It doesn't matter how hard it gets or how impossible it looks or how rough it is for me or how hard it is to do anything, because God works in his timing. You can't make God move. God is going to move when he wants. He's kind of like me in that regard. The lion moves for nobody. God is going to do things in his divine timing. He already told me it's all going to work out for your greater good. Hell, it feels every day like, how the hell is this going to happen? It feels like there's no way, right? But I've always had hope. It's how I got out of jail the first time. I felt like Batman then. I knew I was Batman then. I got myself out. Signed my own bond and everything, signature bond or whatever they call it. So at the end of the day, folks talk, but you don't have the life experience I have. I have a lot more life experience than you. So if you need to learn something, come over here. How about you change your mentality, give it over to God, because obviously what you're doing is, that you're trying to say that clearly you need help with something. Hey, we're here to help. Even people like you, even the people who feel some way, right? I mean, instead of feeling that way about my success, how about we help you to succeed? See, that's the greatest testimony about this, is I help the people who want to be against me so bad. The so-called enemies, I turn around and I take care of them. We're going to help all these people. Hell, we're going to help El Frost Vivo. We're going to help Siobhan Crow. We're going to help Ashley Wheeler. Just like I already did. We're going to help all these folks. Because what these people are really doing is what? They're asking for help. They just don't know how to go about doing it. That's the real truth. They really need help. That's all I hear. All I hear every day with the Penguin. He really needs help. You need help, Penguin? No problem. Real talk. I'm not playing. The brother needs help. What do you think? You think when I get my money, you think I'm going to be like them? See, that's the thing. You can be any way you want because that's how you do things. When I get my money, regardless of who feels what way, I personally would like to still help these folks. Believe it or not. That's the type of person I am. I want people to see how God's son really moves and operates, how this is really how I feel. This is how I do things. Oh no, I'm gonna help the brother. I think the brother lives in like a trailer in the back or something because of what he did in the past. So I'll help him out. I'll say, hey, listen, brother, I'll have to go talk to him, right? And I'll just say, hey, listen, brother, it's all good. You know what I mean? I understand that you a fan, and that's how you have to talk to people. No matter what games they play, no matter what they've done. Hey, at the end of the day, I'm a grown man. And that's how I've always been. I've always been larger than life. And people are going to have to remember me like that. And they can't lie anymore because it's a testament in front of everyone. They're going to have to say, yeah, that man was larger than life. I ain't never seen a dude like him, that these people did him so dirty and wrong, and he still turned around and blessed them. That's a real man of God. I ain't never seen somebody like that. That's what they're going to say about me. They're going to say, that dude right there, he's a legend. That's what they already saying. Even the so-called enemies, the guy they sent over here, the agent, he told me, he sat down and ate with me, and he told me he liked being around me. I thought he was all right dude. He was cool, other than the fact he wanted to start changing how he talked there and there, because they told him to do that. Brother, you got to let go of that stuff, man. You got to give it to God. All that is the opposite of God. You got to give it to God. All you folks need help. We're here to help everybody. We're here to help people like Burger Boy. We want everyone to come to the good side and come to God. I'm trying to bring people to God. If anything, these people came into my life, whether it was in any type of fashion or way, because they really need God. People like that, and they need more love than anybody. You understand? So, no, I plan to get the brother a better situation and help the penguin so that maybe he can get out of the valley. Maybe we'll get him where he can get out of the valley and he can have fun and do what he wants to do. You know, I mean, everybody deserves to be happy, man. You know what I mean? He ain't all bad, man. He's kind of, we know what he is. We ain't got to talk about it, but he ain't all bad, dude. Like I said, we used to be friends. We used to be cool. I mean, like I said, brother, if you was trying to be cool, man, all you got to do is just learn how to talk direct. You're a grown man. You've done a lot of crazy stuff. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and talk to you about it. I'm not going to bring it up to you. Like I said, if you want to make peace, just make peace genuinely. That's all I'm saying. Just don't be doing what these other folks telling you. Don't play games. That's all. Because if you do that, I'm gonna walk away and go my own direction. But if you want to be genuine and you want to, stop this nonsense, hey, no problem. More power to you. But regardless, either way, whether y'all want to play games or not, no, when I get my money, I plan to try to help people like him. Seriously. Like the brother clearly needs like a normal gaming system. I mean, seriously. Like truthfully. If I get money like that and God blesses me, I'll bless my enemies. I'll help them too. Real talk. Like, I think he has like a little Nintendo. Like, hell, I wish I even had that. That's what I'm saying. These folks could have been helped me. But it's all good. You ain't got to help me. Regardless, I'm going to try to help you. That's the type of person I am. You know what I mean? So, I mean, wouldn't he be happy, I'm sure, if I say, hey, yo, listen, brother, you need a gaming system? Here, let's get one for you that is better, top of the line or whatever, that you can actually really enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Like, how about y'all come on tour with us? And like, of course, we're going to be careful about that and smart, right? And, kind of keep them at a distance. But, how about you come on tour with us? Y'all are some of our biggest fans. I mean, half these people, all of them, I mean, they're really all just fans. We might have all of them come on tour with us. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, we ain't going to be all the time around each other, but I mean, hell, come on the tour. I mean, Christina and I might go on a tour. I mean, come on the tour, be a part of it. I mean, just be respectful. That's all. They're not going to act like that in person in front of me. They're going to have to calm it down and be who they are. I promise you, they don't have a choice. These people are not what they're trying to depict. See what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, no, I'll tell them, look, come along the tour. I mean, they're not really folks that I would want to spend all my time with or be around all the time, but I'm saying we'll try to help them. I don't know about a tour with them. I don't know if I can handle all that, but I can tolerate them in doses. But for real. But my whole point is, we'll try to help all these people. Hell, even the guy up there in Benton Harbor, Michigan, y'all all know who I'm talking about. Not my fans, but the other people on here. You know who I'm talking about. I would like to help him. Seriously, he needs help. Okay, like help him so you get him off of YouTube for a minute, man. Give him a little bit of bread. I mean, I don't mind if I get these businesses going with Christina and we got money rolling in. I'll say, hey, look, bro, what's going to make you a little happier? Like let me set you up a studio or something so you can do this professionally and get him where he can run a business. And he loves podcasting. That's the thing. I see the good in people, no matter how evil or wicked or bad you are or what you've done. And that's being like Jesus. That's being like God. And that's what we need to practice and need to encourage. See, I'm not just going to talk it. I'm going to walk it like I've been doing my entire life. That's why I'm the Son of God, Son of Man. See, with me, there's no act here. This is really who I am. No, I forgave the people who did the worst. Look at what these folks did when they called Seton Hospital. Look at what I've been through the past 4 or 5 years because of that. But I'm telling you, I'm going to turn around. I'm still bless those people. I forgave everyone. I forgave Carly Fiorina. I mean, that's the ultimate sign of compassion and mercy, and to have that kind of forgiveness in you, to have that kind of heart. I mean, you can't be more of a pure person. These people know I'm a pure person. These people know I'm the Son of God. So you can't doubt me because I'm everything I say I am. And this is what life is about. Rise above, be better, be more than human. See, the more that you keep on, doing your little thing and typing and throwing this and doing that and whatever, it's going to do is make me look better. All you're going to do is, like I said, be in for a rude awakening when you realize, oh, he's really the Son of God. He really is a man of God. You know what I've learned is that being a man of God is the only way to be. And I'm an aggressive gangster, a street dude. So if I'm telling you that, I mean, how can people not hear the testimony and hear what I'm speaking and enacting and showing and displaying and say, you know what? He has a real point. That's the power of God. God doesn't just talk, he proves. Jesus Christ didn't just talk, he proved everything he ever said. He stood for everything, and he literally went through everything for us. And I want people to feel that and know that. I want people to never forget it. That's why he did it, because it does matter. If it doesn't matter to you, you need to see what's wrong with you. And you need to change that ASAP. What Jesus did for us is unbelievable. And I believe it because it's the same way I've always felt about humanity. See, I love humans. I have nothing but pure love for people. Yeah, I get in my mode. I get in my mood sometimes, you know what I mean? I'm real careful. I mean, I've been through a lot, bro. Sometimes I don't like folks around me. I don't like people playing me close. Yeah, because I've been through hell. It don't mean that, I still got nothing but pure love for humanity, no matter what. And that's the way that I live every day. So like I said, it's perfect for me because the more that I go the right direction, the easier it is. The more I listen to God, the better. What's crazy is I'm Batman. It literally says, I am vengeance. And then God tells me, give all your vengeance to me and you'll be rewarded. I'm doing exactly what God is telling me. Not because I'm going to be rewarded. Not because I'm looking for anything back. Because it's what I want to do. Because I know it's the right thing to do, no matter what. I was talking to my homeboy today. He was talking about God. He said, God does this, does that. You're questioning something, but you're not understanding the fact that you're thinking on human. It's called leaning on human understanding. We can't all understand God. We can't understand God because you can't lean on human understanding. You have to lean on God. God's way really is truly right. Of course, you're not going to understand it. We're human. Yes, God does what he does. God, everything he does, though, I see how it's in the best way possible. It really is in a positive light, always. God knows best. God knows way better than us. He thinks higher than us. You should never question God. You shouldn't. Seriously. God doesn't do wrong. He doesn't. He truly doesn't. It's just that people don't understand. God does things that we don't understand. Yes. You think that my life's been fair in any regard? Boy, stop it. Not at all. See, folks act like, oh, I've been walking on, fields of lilies forever and everything's been so amazing. Bro, my life's been hard. It's been fun. It's been beautiful. I've done a lot of I've been happy always. I'm a happy person. I'm always happy every day. I really truly love life. I have a love for life that's just relentless. I love life. I love people. I love life. I love humanity. I love my girlfriend more than anything. I love Christina. I'd do anything for her. That's the only reason I've been feeling how I am is really I'm trying to tell her that I've just been scared to lose her, and that's what happens when you really love someone. It's not something I can help. I mean, love is love. People do crazy things for love, So I mean, it's like no, it's hard because I want that so bad. I want her to be with me. So it's just a human response. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you try to respond, and you respond the wrong way, or you try to push away what you really truly want because I'm just, afraid. You get scared because, I don't want to go through more. I want to be happy. I truly love this person. I love Christina more than anyone will ever know or understand. So, like I said, I want to help all these people. Like I said, I try to do something for them. No, I mean, everybody, when people are like that and they act like that, I feel like you should treat them even more, like treat them better. Treat them, not reward what they're doing, of course not, but treat them with love and compassion. You know what I mean? And bless them the right way and see them change their ways. Teach them, hey, listen, you don't have to be like this. That's what I was put on this planet to do. And I realized that. And God even told me that. He sends me direct messages spelled out for me that say, you're going to help people go through journeys that are similar to what you went through. You're going to help people through these experiences that are similar to what you went through. And I didn't understand it at the time. Now it's becoming more clear. So you get the clarity with God in time. It takes time. You have to be patient. So I understand it. I'm here to help these folks. And that's the hardest thing to do, is turn around and help someone who did all these things. But it's the right thing to do. It's not about them. It's not about what they did. It's about forgiveness, and it's about being filled with love and compassion and like I said, this Holy Spirit and the Spirit of God, and showing love. So like I said, no, I'm gonna help all these people. They're gonna be watching me. They're gonna be my biggest fans, like they already are. And I want everyone to donate and please support this. I'm not after money. I don't care about that. It's just, help me to help you. If you help me and all y'all donate and you support me, then that puts me in a position where I can continue to do God's will and bring more people to God. And we can do this together as a community, a real community. And that's what needs to happen. And all these evil folks online, these witches, covens, all these people, y'all need to all come to God. And that's what I'm pushing for. That's what I want to happen. All of you did all this stuff behind my back. I want all of you, I want to bring all y'all the right direction. I want all of you to give it over to God and come to God. That's my purpose and what I'm here to do. I don't get it twisted. Batman goes on some real missions. Batman does real things. He's going to keep doing that. Don't worry. The gangsta ain't never going to stop. But these people on YouTube, I'm not upset about anything. I just want to be at peace. Just want to be left alone. Regardless, I'm going to turn around and try to help you. And then maybe that will get you to, walk away and go on about your business. Like, here's some money. Now, please go do something. Like I said, we're here to help folks. It is what it is. I think people see it clear as day. Like I said, please donate. If I win, you all win. I want to do this together. I want people to really interact the right way. We don't need chat rooms. We don't need that nonsense. No, we need folks to pay me and donate and show support. And then that way I can get this to the level I need. And we spread the word of God through actual life experience and testimony. And we help people. And that's what it's about. Just like I've done a lot of activism out here already. I've helped a whole lot of people out here. You don't need much to help people. I understand when you're helping people genuinely, but like I said, that's not what the Woffords do. The Wofford's only out for self. You can say what you want. Those folks are my token example of reality and what not to be and not to do. They're not trying to help anyone. Like I said, they're not even trying to help themselves. They're not concerned about anyone. They're concerned about lining their pockets. And I want you to show yourself that when you're wicked and you're doing this the way you're doing and you're acting the way that you're acting, that you will never win or be rewarded. Ever. You will just continue in the same cycle going nowhere, just like you're doing. Feel that? It's supposed to, right? Recording me without my permission. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, no. All right. It's all good, man. I understand that there's some fans out there. It is what it is, man. Honestly, I look at everybody the same at this point, man. Like, nah, bro. See, like I said, I've given everybody more than enough chances to be respectful, to be polite, to be nice. Like I said, it is what it is, man. Y'all need to take it up with these people who keep talking crazy. You need to take it up with these people that keep crossing lines intentionally. You understand? Again, there's no need for this at all. You understand? I am going to work. You understand? Today I was trying to work. I kept explaining to Christina, listen, can we have the conversation? Can we get it out the way so I can go to work? I'm trying to go to work. I don't sit around all day like you. I got to work for my money, honey. I'm not entitled, right? Some of us are not entitled. Some of us are not in that position. You understand? Some of us don't play victim, right? Or literally be a victim and then beg for handouts, right? That's reality, right? So, like I said, when you speak to me, be very careful what you say. Watch what you say, because at this point, I'm going to respond now. I've had enough, bro. All these people keep trying to talk greasy. They talking cash, you know what, and they doing it hiding behind a system. They doing it under their breath. They doing it muttering. Like I said, say what you need to say. You understand? Christina has the link right now. Come on. Come on up here. Let's have a conversation in front of everybody, right? How you've hid your identity for going on what, 4 or 5 years now, possibly? You've hid your identity. Who are you? It's just an easy thing to do. Come up on the panel on the show, right? Get on camera, talk, like support me, right? I mean, how do you claim that you love me and all these things if you can't support me? Why am I having to ask? Like I said, this is a business, man. Remember, I did this all by myself. That person has not donated me nothing. Sent me $3 one time and acted like that was a big deal. You serious? Bro, there's people who've done way more than all of you. What are you talking about? No, what you're trying to do is hold me back. Like I said, I can get any woman I want. I'm single. I'm going to do what I want to do. I don't need a woman to succeed. That's the problem with y'all. That's why y'all is all about women, and you're not even in it for the right reasons. Y'all don't know how to do nothing. It's crazy. Like, it truly is. It's really funny, man. Like I said, I don't know what these people deal is or how they do things, but we totally different over here. We live the right way, man. Like, straight up, bro. We appreciate, you know what I mean? Like, real talk. It is what it is. I'm a real man, homie. I would never have them problems. You serious? You notice Christina can never just push on and go somewhere else. She's always right there worrying about what I'm doing. Right, because you got nothing going on. None of y'all have anything of your own. You haven't built nothing. Right? It's just all about me and my show. Like, what? I'm not supposed to feel how I feel? 100% I am. You know, I have every right to feel how I feel. You just sat there and agreed with it. So what are you talking about? Give me a minute. I don't even have time to fix this right now. I'll have to do it up here. So I'll probably have a seat for a minute. Like I said, I'm done talking. It is what it is. You know, everybody's showing me their cars. They show me their position. All these folks, they don't like seeing me win. Okay, no problem. I'm going to stand up on my own, and I'm going to defeat all of you now. All of you, though. So now when you say something to me, instead of me being nice, since that's getting me nowhere, I'm going to start responding with the facts about you. Right? Come on, brother. This is a platform with rules. We got to have respect here. We got to talk with love and respect. We need to treat people with love. I'm sitting here trying to do the right thing. I'm simply trying to speak. I never have to ask. You understand? It should be already set up for me to speak. I'm the one who decides everything. I'm the boss. The sooner y'all figure that out, the better for you. Right? I decide everything. I do what I want to do. That's why these folks have to mutter stuff under their breath. Can't even talk straight up. None of them have a direct conversation. Christina do the same thing. Dancing around. Why are you talking when you want and popping up when you want? Typing. It's all nonsense. That settlement doesn't exist. Everything you're saying is fake. I don't need none of that. You brought up New Orleans. Cool. When God bless me and give me my money, I'll be moving to New Orleans on my own. Real talk. You come down here, you offer me money or to be with you, I'm going to reject it all. Nope, I'm good. I'm all right. You understand? Because you don't even want to give me 20 minutes to hear me out. You should be giving me all day to hear me out. What? That's a relationship. Come on, bro. What are these people talking about, bro? I'm not in no relationship. Never was online with nobody. I've never had an online relationship. Never. The folks who thought they was with me on here, I was never with. No, no, you got played. You played yourself. Y'all became my personal piggy bank. Y'all better pay attention. Real talk. I ain't playing. I'm from the hood, homie. Yeah, 100%. We do what we want with y'all. I do what I want with y'all. Feel that? Like I said, this is what happens when somebody tries to be nice and folks want to act some way and treat me some way. Okay, no problem. Like I said, we'll just act like we in prison. You understand? Straight up. Like, I really move like this. So now I'm going to get the best of everybody. I'm going to just take what I want and do whatever I want. Feel me? It is what it is with me. I'm a thug for real. So I'm not fronting. Folks is always trying to talk to me like I'm not the big dog out here. Like I don't control and run the streets. Like I don't do what I do for a living or something. Like, yeah, you got to stop approaching me. I'm about tired of it. You talk to me as who I am, man. I'm your superior. I operate above the feds. I run an independent organization, company, everything. Everything is mine. I am the mob. I don't understand what y'all are talking about. It never makes any sense. Like I said, it's just as easy as a direct conversation. You understand, Christina? You have the link. Come on over here. How many times do I have to ask? So y'all see it in the public what it is. Right. So there's no fronting. So why are you talking from a place that ain't real? You know that's a felony across state lines. Fake talk is a felony. Yes, because you have an agenda. See, these folks get online, start doing things, and don't understand the law, or that what they're doing is so illegal, it comes with a prison sentence. Come on, brother. Can't waste my time at all, man. If you speaking, make sure you speaking right. I don't know what this dude doing, or what he got on this contraption here. I get near Lubbock. That's my area, my territory. Lubbock, Amarillo, that's where all my family history is. That's where they did all the frontier justice. That's exactly who I am, the Cowboys. Brazos Valley Cowboy. What is it? I think it's East Texas. East or West? I think it's East Texas. But yeah, man. Like I said, the minute I get up, these folks start their games. Like, well, even before that, these people are planning, they're plotting. Like I said, I'm sitting here having to deal with a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't have to deal with. Like I said, no, this cannot continue. Like I said, every day I need to be good sleep, refreshed. I need to be good, ready to go. I should have what I need. People should be asking me, hey, have you ate anything? Folks ain't doing nothing for me, man. This is wrong, and it's going to come out in court. I'm telling you, every one of these folks, they're already looking at a guaranteed prison sentence. You know, they want to talk the whole way and cause whatever, on their way to prison. That's fine. Let them do it. Like I said, no. Like I said, people who support me, they send me money. People who support me, they're going to show they support me. None of you support me. You little people who've donated, you're nobody. You haven't helped me at all. Y'all breadcrumb me. Y'all are the people who don't want to see me make it. That's why you sit there. Oh, okay, Batman. Well, stop it. That nonsense. Yeah, I'm the boss who runs the streets, and I'm going to take everything over. I run this country and this world. What are you talking about? Like, literally. Every day, wear a bulletproof vest or 18-gauge steel armor unless I'm off. And even when I'm off, I'm working. No, this can't go on another day. My business has to be run. Like I said, this is my civil rights, civil liberties in this country. My business has to be able to run. Nobody can interfere or tamper. It's what it is. Like I said, now if folks don't do their job, I don't expect them to. I'm not asking anyone to. We already know that your system's a joke. Nobody takes you seriously. You understand? See, that's the point. These folks think their job description is something else. Well, don't talk to me because I'm going to tell you reality. I'm not going to sugarcoat nothing. Especially now. They have some real nerve and audacity, all of you. Truly. You got some serious nerve and audacity. Like I said, no wonder. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, Christina's real quick to chime in when they're trying to set me up. Right. Want to sit there and keep talking like you're on my side. Why are you talking like that? Like just labeling things. It's like when you said, yeah, I know where you are. How is that helping? Dude, you're just sitting there trying to collect info. It's a waste of your time. You understand? We all know what it is. The info is all what's going to be used in court against you.
This guy says it is what it is so much it would give Andy Polish last name a stroke. Suffer Polski! And I had to suffer through all of this. You're suffering through it with me, but I will give you a reward at the end. I'm gonna put his entire debut album, I Have the Right.
Let's get this money in my country where I'm free, right? Remember, I'm a real American. We do it a little bit different over here, boss. We stand up a little bit different. See, we ain't concerned with what nobody's saying do. We ain't concerned with the whining and complaining. We ain't concerned with the fake stuff. We ain't concerned with the acts of injustice. We ain't concerned about nothing because we changing everything. See, nah, y'all are powerless. Y'all ain't on nothing. Y'all ain't about nothing. Y'all ain't changing nothing. We out here changing things. See, I never sat back and not done something about something. I always take action. Nah, we get busy and then we ask questions later. Feel me? Like I said, that's how every real American should be. This is our country. Like I said, how the hell are people going to tell me what I'm going to do in my country? That'll be the day. Feel me? How about that? Right? See, that's all I want. I want my freedom. Right now, I mean, we've been free, but not quite. You know what I mean? Because now you got folks trying to pretend they trying to infringe on our rights and civil liberties. It's a game we don't play in this country. So like I said, I ain't playing about nothing. What you mean? I come through hard body. I run the streets for real. I'm the mob. You see me out here, you see what I'm doing. It is what it is. It's self-explanatory, Duke. I win with my presence alone. Feel me? So like I said, every day I'm out to get mine. You feel me? And do not ever get in my way when I'm out here getting mine. You understand? I got criminals out here who's scared of me. Feel me? Like I said, at the end of the day, it is what it is, man. We walk in a different walk. Like I said, it's just like Tupac said. He said they scared to look in the eyes of a real thug. Real talk. That's the truth. And that reading that just came out, that's divine confirmation. That's 100% what they trying to do. That's why Jazz was saying that slick stuff, right? See, they was already on it way ahead of the game. They're all a conspiracy. All these people, the regular people out here in these different areas, they are part of this. They in on this. All y'all are part of this, pretty much. Then you got a bunch of folks in the public that ain't a part of this. And they probably watching, tripping like, what the hell? This dude's real as hell. Yeah, home skillet, I've been doing this. This is real. When I say I'm going to take over blocks, I take over blocks. When I say I run the streets, I run the streets. I ain't playing no YouTube games. I'm coming to y'all cities. I'm coming to your city to shut everything down. The streets is mine. Feel me? I don't play at all. I get busy. Real talk. Y'all act like this is easy. Like we don't know what comes with this. We know. I know perfectly well what come with it. You hear them dogs? Look at that. I could have to run it any second out here. There's dogs out here. Feel me? There's all sorts of stuff. Right? But we ain't scared of nothing and nobody. If we were scared, we wouldn't be out here. If we were scared, we wouldn't take action. We wouldn't do all this, right? Yeah, no. We're smart. There we go. We got a wave. Yeah, you're smart and you pay attention. You know what I mean? That's what Batman got to deal with. Dogs, all sorts of stuff. And today I want to talk real quick about how the United States government, how the American government really does things and how they operate. All these coalitions, all these little groups, like the military, Navy SEALs, Marines, all y'all are puppets. Okay, let me explain something to you, buddy. Y'all talking to the real dude here. I'm the real guy. I'm the real American. I can teach people how this country works. I've lived it. You feel me? I already know what they want to do with me. I knew that day one. What they don't want to do with me is they want to put a false jacket on me like they always try to do. They want to give me a bad rap. They're going to want to try to call me something I'm not that they are, right? And you're not going to be able to do it because the public's seeing everything. And they know I'm a good person and I'm a man of God. So how would a man of God become or be anything? And why would a man of God have to, even stand up for himself, or why would a man of God have to, take things to that extent, right? Because I'm telling you straight up, oh, I'm willing to take it to any extent. Over me and mines, oh, I'm a fool with mines, boy. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make sure that I win and that my people eat and I feed my people. I care about all my people. Real talk. Whether they care about me or not, I still help everybody. I got responsibilities. That's what y'all don't get. You understand? I'm a good dude, man. I try to work every day. I'm busy. I ain't got time for you to be wasting for me. Okay? Like I said, I told you I was going to call out your company. Did I not keep my word? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, over here we don't play. The difference is I get paid to talk. Yeah, I don't know if I'll talk about you on this channel because, like I said, I like to do things a certain way. I'm a perfectionist. I got everything going for me and I got nothing to lose because I done been through too much. These folks did too much. They put me through too much. I have nothing to lose. Nothing. So when you got a man with nothing to lose, ooh, that's a scary sight. And that's what you're dealing with now. So like I said, when y'all create a monster, deal with it. Don't cry and whine. Don't complain. No, deal with me now. You created me, right? When you made your phone calls to Seton Hospital, right? When you took my Porsche for a joyride and left a Subway sandwich in it, right? When you took all the jackets, look at them. Look at the nonsense the devil do. When you took all my jackets, all my jewelry, all my keys for my cars, all my titles, right? When I was in jail, locked up. Wow, that's not cowardly, right? When you kept going in my truck like at the flea market when I wasn't around, that's not cowardly. Everything you did was when I wasn't around. I'm telling you, man. And all these people work together. That's how I knew day one. Oh, they got corrupt ties. They working with the corrupt officials. Then the people in the most corrupt courtroom, Cameron County Courthouse down here, they got on the phone and straight up told me basically, we're corrupt and we're against you. That's what they did. They started committing crimes on my phone. I go to the bar. They got Sam, that fake lawyer, committing crimes. Like, well, you can't talk to me at all. If you ain't talking completely positive, you cannot approach me. This system, all these folks, it took everyone to go against me, and I'm still right here. And free and good. I'm going to be good regardless, man. I don't care how many of y'all against me. Like I said, this country, this system, and this city is corrupt. All of them. It's all corrupt. It's all been a joke. It's been about a joke, Wody. That's it. I'm a grown man, bro. Whatever issue comes my way, I'm going to face that on. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm open 24/7 like a 7-Eleven. I don't care what it is. I don't. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you the truth. Over here, we don't do any talking. Over here, I'm a grown man trying to get mine out here. I'm out here making a living. You know what I mean? Friend of none of you. Friend of who? Friend of what? Be your friend of what? I'm not out here for y'all. Why would I be out here for y'all? It doesn't even make no sense. It's crazy. Feel me? Well, like I said, at the end of the day, we do what we do. We stay winning. And that's it. Man, that car is releasing a lot of exhaust. So like I said, man, it's going to be what it's going to be. It's all very clear. Like I said, I'm going to stand up for myself. I'm going to protect my assets. That's what we got taught. Protect your assets at all costs. I'm an American. Whatever you work for, you keep. That's yours. Nope. No, these companies are not going to play games with my money. Again, let me tell you how the American government works. They played all y'all. They used all y'all like little chess pawns, and y'all went along with it. Y'all got all these people out here, they ex-military. All that means to me is ex-puppet. All y'all puppets. Y'all been puppets, homeboy. Y'all got played by the system. My cousin was the #1 U.S. you-know-what in the military. He was it. My cousin. It's in my DNA, so I'm basically the same thing. That's what y'all don't get. You seen the movie with Mark Wahlberg? That's what I am. That's what I could be a specialist at anytime I want. I have the eye for it and everything. Hold up. And see, this is what it's about, and this is what it's time for. No, I'm a true revolutionary. I was born, right? For what purpose? I ain't got to spell it out for you. Y'all know why I'm here. I'm 100% not your friend. I'm 100% what it is. What do you mean? I'm your reckoning. I'm your karma. All this training I do, it's to come up against the enemy. The enemy ain't foreign. The enemy is domestic. The enemy is right here. That's what you have to understand. They've been right here. They the enemy. See, what folks don't understand is when I say we don't tolerate Satan in this country, right? What does that mean? What does that mean? No, I choose no. We don't have to coexist with Satanists. No, we do not. I want my $800 back from Green Bay, right? I proved they corrupt up there. I did everything right standing up to these folks, and I proved who tough. Ain't nothing been a game about this. Ain't nobody laughing. What do you mean? What's that fake stuff? You got to acknowledge what's happened, homeboy. A lot's happened, man. What, I had 3 standoffs up there by myself, just me, and backed them all down, backed the entire force down. Facts. Better ask about me, bro. That's what I really do, man. But like I said, y'all got a real superhero on your hands now. And trust me, I'm a superhero whether I'm in the suit or not. I'm a superhero whether I'm in jail or prison or not. I'm a superhero regardless. Y'all gonna hear about me. You gonna remember my name like I done told y'all folks. Believe that. Yeah, you ain't getting rid of me. Nope. I'm gonna make sure that any way you figure it, I'm gonna have an impact. Any way you figure it, folks is gonna remember me. They're gonna remember what I stand for. They're gonna know what a real American is. Trust me. Oh, I promise you. That I can assure you. I'm gonna make sure of that no matter what I gotta do. I'm gonna make sure that I leave a lasting impression that folks never forget me. Again, all these organizations, if you work for them, you soft. You're a puppet. You're being manipulated. What do you mean, woke? Ain't none of these people woke. What? These people be typing crazy stuff. One of them who's been completely exposed said, Hassan Campbell's woke. You don't even know the meaning of woke. We woke. Why can't you ever call things what they are? What is that fake talk? What is that? Y'all want to support people who don't deserve no support. Y'all want to lie. Everything this government says is a lie. Y'all go do it with other countries, right? You go over there and you bother them and they're minding their own business. And then, you know what I mean? And then you want to pretend. But we have to deal with what happens because of that, because you got everyone upset. I don't know why these folks think talking while someone talking is a tactic. But they got the American flag right here at Tesla. What's American about Tesla? Right in front of you. Ain't nothing American about y'all, man. Y'all sold out America. What are you talking about? Your name of your company is Nikola Tesla. What they did to him, got him out the picture and took all his ideas, and y'all couldn't even do it right. Tesla is not nowhere near where Nikola Tesla was at any level. I mean, at any capacity. You're not even close to what Nikola Tesla was studying. Elon Musk can't even think. He didn't build anything. He's done nothing. He's just a puppet. What are you talking about? And if you see that mark by the eye, there's an actual worm. It's an actual worm, and it takes control of people. And that's a real thing. Oh, these Satanists are real. This reptilian stuff is real. Y'all better wake up. You've seen it happen right in front of you. Ugh. Bro, they got people speaking at these committees, these fake politicians, and the truth coming out, and their real voice is coming out, and you can hear how it's demonic. You understand? Me, it's because, well, I've been having to stand up and make a stand all day long. You feel me? Yeah. No, you can hear how it's a reptilian. You can see the shape, right, of how they look. You can see it. They're walking amongst us, bro. This is an agenda. I'm not here to play around about this. I get right to the issue. That's what these folks don't get with me, is that I make sure I know who's who, and I figure out who's who and what's what, right? And I figure out what's going on. I get right to the meaty part of the issue. I don't care who it is. We could do this wherever. Hold up. So tired of them. They sit there, they in my country over here, and they sit there and look like dumbfounded, like, yeah, I'll ask for what I want, you'll give it to me, you'll do what you're supposed to do, I don't worry about nothing. This is America. Yeah, be helpful, try Southern hospitality. Like, they sit there looking dumbfounded, like, oh, he's asking for something. Yeah, this is my country. Why are you even here? Better question. Why are you over here? Like, if you don't respect this soil, if you don't understand where you at, why are you here? So that's the thing. These people, they use all these people, agencies as as you know what, and it doesn't get anything done. I already exposed all these agencies, all of them, all them agencies, all of them are corrupt. That what's it called? Adult Protective Services, Child Protective Services. Those are the ones who hold the meetings at night in the red robes. Those are the Masons. You understand? Yeah. These folks, like I said, they'll keep on playing games. They're going to keep on playing, right? But they won't do it in front of me. No, you won't. Yep. Right, exactly. Keep it pushing. Tell you, they be driving, recording, doing their nonsense. We out here for real, homeboys. Whatever, every day. We could do whatever, man. I'm going to keep the cameras rolling, too. I'll put the phone down wherever I'm at. I don't care. Like I said, these folks is funny. You're in my country. I'm out here preaching. I'm out here kicking it in front of you. Real talk. There you go. There's another hawk. Look, baby. Look, baby. Whose country this is, baby? Huh? We out here every day. What you mean? This is America. What you mean? We out here every day. I don't come out here to play. Like I said, anybody got a word of protest? Say something. Say something. Say it again. Yeah. Quit with that nonsense. Talk. Use your mouth. Does it work? Y'all got lips. You like to run them online. You know what I mean? Run them out here. Talk. Care who you is. People funny. We out here every day on an aggressive stance. This is our country. This is my territory. This is my land. Understand? I run these blocks. All of them. I do this. Yeah, I'm about this. Like I said, let folks pretend whatever, right? With that willy-nilly energy, right? That's all good. Like I said, with us over here, everybody learns real quick, man. Everybody's in for a rude awakening, right? Look at that overcompensating, and his little fake Corvette. Look at that. Yeah, a little fake Corvette. Little fake Corvette on payments. Ooh, you really shining. I own a Porsche paid for cash, partner. Get your weight up. I'm just talking facts. Care less what y'all talking about. Y'all ain't on nothing. Y'all really out here looking crazy, son. We look like what it is. Standing up to you. Y'all the ones, everything is an issue. Everything is a big deal. Get out of here. All y'all. Scram. Get out of here. Real talk. We're going to start running y'all off all these blocks like we've been doing. Actually, that's what we've been doing. Like I said, remember they sent that dude who was watching and connected to Zachary K. Hubbard? Y'all remember that? To Austin to copy my hustle of selling CDs? I ran him off the block. Real talk. I was eating chips. I was working security. I was working at the bar, and I still ran him down the block while I was working. Said, I don't care. Still kept my job, too. I was working two jobs. I was working at Blind Pig, and I was working at Buffalo Billiards, which were actually two fairly cool jobs out there. They weren't too bad. They were pretty fun. But yeah, like I said, they can label me whatever they want. I could care less. Care less what they talking about. Anybody. I come through hard body, bro. I got so much strength now I could walk through a brick wall. Real talk. Batman does what he wants to do. I'm a real outlaw. Get that right. This is real, hum. Yeah, this ain't fake. I'm out here. I said, anybody with something to say, come see me. Come say it. Let's talk. Let's get down. Feel me? We could do it today. Feel me? Every day. Fools is cowardly. We wasn't raised like that in this country, man. You want to talk cash stuff, come back it up. I don't care who you is. No, it ain't cute. No, it ain't funny. And folks will find out real quick how funny it is, right? The minute that somebody makes a mistake. Watch. We just wait. I'm waiting for somebody to slip up. Straight up. I'm waiting for y'all to make a mistake. I don't care what your society going on. I'm not on what you on. I'm on something totally different, homeboy. It's called freedom. It's called being the mob. You feel me? It's called America. America, America. Right? Like I said, folks is really funny, man, playing with me, bro. Now I'm going to take over everything with these companies. I'm going to take your company over. Straight up. I'm going to shut down your company just like I told you. Yeah, you play with $2,000 of mine, I shut down your company. Yeah, like I said, there's no excuse, brother. I've explained it 8 million times. You cannot make it impossible to do a basic thing and not let me get in the website so that I can just pay for my stuff, pay for my website that I own. No, that's super illegal. You're funny as hell. No, everything I'm doing is in the right. My girlfriend Christina backs me up 1,000%, and it's time to stand up. What do you think God is training me for? You think God's not doing, common sense. You think God's not making me do all this training? You think I'm afraid to say reality? You think God isn't having me do this training to come up against the enemy? Who is the enemy? Who is the enemy? Who targeted me? The government. Who targeted me? Corporate America. Who targeted me? All these corrupt people. All the corrupt officials. Oh, y'all the enemy. I don't care less what you're talking about. Straight up. We don't train for nothing. I'll tell you straight up what it is. There is no fear here. So please miss me with your games. Don't ever roll up on me ever again. Ever. Don't even talk to me. Don't speak to me. It's a public platform, right? That's what y'all said, right? It's a public platform. It's a public platform. Yeah, and publicly, you'll be made to look silly. Anybody. Yeah. And we keep the cameras rolling now. Yeah. Like I said, any day, anytime, anybody can try me. Anybody. I'm open 24/7 like a 7-Eleven. I want all of it. I want all the smoke with whoever. Feel that? Now what? Oh, still getting paid. Still talking greasy because that's what I do. Yeah, I don't get paid by rap companies. I'm not no rapper. I ain't got a record deal. Nope, they ain't give me no record deal. Nope, they gave it to them boys. Them boys who they feel sorry for because they a charity case like the Woffords. Oh, for real. There's too many on the internet. There's too many of you out here. There's too many of you in the job market. You diluted everything. That's the truth. These folks always want to act about they want to do this and that. Brother, there ain't nothing that can be done to me. Nothing. There's no way to stop me. Prisons and jails couldn't stop me. We already proved that, right? System can't stop me. Corruption can't stop me. For sure, GoDaddy can't stop me. Little website company. Can't none of y'all stop me. No. Nope, no more. When I talk by law legally, and we could take it to court anytime because I'm going to. I'm filing lawsuits. So you're going to see me in court regardless. So what's all this fake stuff? Brother, when you talk to me, if I explain to you something, you have to be smart enough to hear what I told you. They want to sit there on my phone. That's a crime if you're not getting to the point. No, see, I don't have to put up with it. No, don't play with my money. See what I'm saying? That's how it works. Welcome to this country. Welcome to America. How do you think this country was created? You think this is a nice place? You really think that this is a nice territory? Oh, y'all watching? Good. You watching? Look at me. Well, hi. Hi. How are you today, Billy? How you doing? Yeah, does it look fake now? Huh? What's that? Yeah, I don't see nobody today. Oh, where'd they go, Billy? Yeah, I don't see you playing games today. I don't see you sending folks and agents today. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because you know what it is. Boy, how about that? Yeah, you watching? Good. Watch me. Look real close. Real talk. The picture will get painted real clear, real quick. I run this country. I run this world. Again, I am the mob. This organization does not play games with anyone or anything. I am the mob. I've been running these streets, running this world since day one. I'm not a talker. I got a long rap sheet. I got a lot of history. That's right. Just because you don't know about it don't mean nothing, because you're not anybody. Anybody who's anybody respect me, Duke. You better ask about me. I'm a legend. Believe me. Oh, I got a long list of little homies. Actually, what? That's why I do this for a career. We monopolized it and monetized it. Being a thug. I got a long list of little homies that done stopped their whole career. What? These folks want to talk about they gonna stop me from doing something. We stay eating, but me, that's what I do. That's what I've been doing. I've been doing that since I was 16, bro. What? Stopping folks from doing anything because it was justified. See, you ain't me. That, oh, I want to hide on the internet. That's cute. That's real cute. Like I said, you're talking too much. Yappity yap, yappity yap. Don't call back. Yap, yap, yap. I don't care who you send. Oh, yeah, they send in agents too, like I told you, to sit there all day and illegally record me. Yeah. Well, you got what you need. You got what you want. What are you going to do about it? You can't do nothing. Like I said, I'm just telling you the truth. It's not court admissible. It never will be. I can say what I want on my phone. I can do what I want. I can do whatever I want and say. I can act how I want. No, you have no business being within my conversation or up in my business. Who sent you? That's the thing. Folks will act like they're going to do things. It's all acting and cute because they can't. In other words, they're trying to create fake stuff. I already know. They're trying to create fake evidence against me, but they don't have any. I mean, you're not a part of what I'm doing. If you catch yourself, right, being a part of anything I'm doing and you want to comment on me, it's like if somebody called on me or complained or said anything, right? They can't do that because I'm going to figure out who you are. Straight up. Oh, I'm going to figure out who you is. Your whole identity, everything, all your information real quick. 100%, yes. That's what it's time for. Now I have to. I don't have a choice. So like I said, you're not going to do that because anything you talk about, it won't be court admissible, and now you've exposed yourself, right, that you're an agent that's been sent and you're actually gang stalking, and probably across state lines. So like I said, that's not going to work. I already know. I know they put mics and cameras everywhere for real. Oh, no, I'm not paranoid. These are real things. They're trying to surveil. They're trying to surveil, and they're trying to create fake leverage, right? Like I said, they've been trying to get me locked up. They've been trying to get leverage for court, and they can't. Listen, brother, the big brother thing, it's not real, bro. It's a book. Okay, Fahrenheit 451 is not reality. You start surveilling me, that's going to be a huge mistake on your part. I'm going to show you everything, and you're going to see things you don't want to see. Straight up. Don't play with me, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. You can record whatever. Yeah, record me getting busy. Put that on the internet, please. Put on the internet how the Batman don't care and talks how he wants, wherever, in front of whoever, and says and tells these people the reality. God's wrath is upon y'all. We already know what it is. We know what time it is. 100%, yes. No, we know what's going to happen. Like I said, nope, I refuse to coexist with Satanists. Nope, I'm putting my foot down. I never did. I thought we made that clear. I didn't think I had to say it. Nope, if you a Satanist, you better scram when I come around. That's what time it's for. See, this is the uprising. This is the people of God, the real people of God. God's truly chosen. We're not just chosen and we sit here and be cute and dance around like Mickey Mouse. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Do. No. It's time to uprise against all these folks. All you Satanists, you're going down, boy. You're going down. Choo-choo. You sound like a big choo-choo train. You fools are funny. Like the penguin. See, just because I laugh and joke, oh, it ain't no game. I bet Penguin getting a little nervous today. I bet he had to go take a couple of showers like Rob Rack. Oh, for real. This is my country, America. I yell and scream at the top of my lungs all I want. Because I'm free. America, America, how will you silence me? Corporate America is a joke and you can't lie on me. Yeah, quit lying. Listen, homie, my policy over here, this is how we do things. You talk smack to me, you square up. I don't care who you is. Real talk, I don't care what job you work in. Like I said, all y'all, feel me? Square up. And if not, if you can't do that, well, then quit running your mouth. We don't owe y'all nothing. None of these folks. Real talk, you do your part. Just like out here, build what you need to build. Boy, miss me. Y'all funny as hell. My energy never changed. Yeah. No, I already know what they want to do. Yeah, just like that video said. Yeah. They would love to label me. How you gonna label me, but you can't come see me? Boy, come see me, man. Let's have these conversations face to face, right? So I can actually show them on camera. Real talk. Oh, I'll do it on camera. I want fools to see what time it is and who they talking to. I don't do no talking. I don't care who you are. Real talk. That's why fools don't want to invite me to VH1. Right. Right, because it'll be a young buck situation real quick. I said it. Yep. It'll be a young buck situation quick. See, they can't invite me to the VH1 Awards because I ain't your regular dude. I'm a street dude for real. I'm a savage. I'm not Little Reese. Little Reese got scared. He got scared. He couldn't control his you-know-what's like all you narcs. But he's a cyraxx savage, huh? Oh, boy. Mr. You-know-what pants. Oh, man, y'all funny as hell. They talked about, what was the other one? They got the Fredro Star. He like 3 feet tall. He a joke. All of them, man. That culture is a joke, man. Your group is funny as hell. I want to sit here. I'm supposed to be quiet about it. Boy, I'm the man who made my name doing that. I called you every name in the book. You ain't do nothing about it yet. And ran you off of YouTube. It's all my money now. I get all this money. So they email it every day illegally because they mad. That fools is in my email projecting, talking about lazy. Oh, you funny. Now, see, just don't play with me. See, that's the thing. The environment has to be changed. When you move, I got to be able to feel. I got to let all that out. See? No, whatever you do, it affects things. That's why we should treat people better. We tried the nice approach. We ain't got to be nice. We ain't got to be nice, like I said. No, none of us. None of us have to be friends. We don't got to coexist. Straight up, we ain't never been friends. Let's stop pretending. Let's bring it to all of them. Straight up. It's that time. Let's do it. Straight up. That's what it's time for. I'm a real rider. I don't do no talking. Care about these folks out here. They're irrelevant. I'm worried about the big fish. And they ain't even big fish. None of them. They little guppies in a small little pond. Real talk. Remember when they made that fake false call right here when I was walking? Nothing was done about that. False call, you go to jail. Don't talk to me about the law. Don't tell me how, oh, y'all do your job. Y'all do what you want and you twist things. You're a joke, right? Remember? Oh, and Cameron made that call, the one that worked right here at this Stripes. Yeah. Lost both jobs, got ran out the neighborhood, and G-check to his face. Talk about karma. Yeah, I defeated you, Duke. Like I said, my life beautiful. Why was you even talking? Why would you repeat things that some old lady told you and she's delusional? See, you should have listened. Maybe you still, oh, he would have had his jobs. You'd be working 2 jobs out here, brother. You would have been able to try to stack your money, right? I mean, you already probably live on Section 8. You already probably got a problem because you friends with what? With Mitch the McDermott? You friends with the McDermicks? You said they own all this land out here? Boy, I beg to differ. I doubt it. And if they do, well, then how did they get it? And like I said, the brother was always high in high school, and now he's in prison where he belongs. How's that, McDermicks? They're soft. I remember them. They're soft. Real talk. Mitchell thought he was tough, or one of them. It's Mitch and Mitchell or something like that. They soft. Yeah, I'm calling you out too. You ain't scary. Remember you made that illegal statement what you was going to do at the basketball game? That was Mitchell McDermott. That was the brother that was always high. The other brother, he's super soft. He's like an emo. Real talk. I don't even care about him. He's irrelevant. He ain't even down here. He's probably in some yuppie other state. You know what I mean? As a banker or something like that. That's the type of dudes they are. I don't care about them. Yeah, the McDermicks don't run this place. I do. Sneed. Ask about me. Y'all fools is funny. Yeah. The McDermicks don't have the heart to go out in the street and be an enforcer. I don't care what you own. You own it. That's just more responsibility for you. More of a headache, right? More stress. I'm all right. I ain't got to worry about that. I'll just enjoy everything for free. It's the truth. Enjoy all the land that you supposedly own for free. Yep, all of it. And rub it in every day, and you won't do nothing about it. That's what they do. They sit there. They think they got power over over regular innocent people who have nothing to do with them. Yeah, right. What? All of them do that. All of them run to other people for their problems. I'm talking to you, silly. I'm talking directly to you. I got nothing to hide. I'm direct. Feel me? Boy, these people funny. That's what they do. They'll pick an opportunity. They'll try to act tough. They'll pick an opportunity. They'll try to pretend and perpetrate. Where that at? That's like Coco Martinez trying to act tough. He tried in high school. I got right up on him, stood up to him in his face. He backed down. Oh, but he was supposedly so big and strong, right? He's so great, but y'all were changing his grades to help him and changing mine to hold me back. Y'all done rigged and orchestrated everything, especially in the valley. Yeah, I'm the great hope. You know what I'm saying? That's me. I'm the white man. I'm the white boy. They did everything to hold me back down here. They ain't never giving me a fair shake. Anything else you do, it's just going to add to my case, my federal lawsuit, and I'm already filing a lawsuit on both departments. They can't move, coach. Now you gave me a license to talk and do whatever I want. No, the readings need to get it right. You're not letting me do anything. I'm doing it because I can, because I want to, because I made it this way, because I got power like that. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid, getting pissed, getting paid, pissed. I want it now. I'm getting paid. Do 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 Macarena. Do 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 Macarena. Say what? Oh well, I'm not having fun. I don't gotta sit there and say I'm happy. Oh, for real. Oh man, they're hilarious. That Skeletor is hilarious. We don't even pay attention to you. She don't even get. I got more evidence of her stalking. Still more. They still never stop. Like what? Yeah, you and your feelings. You and your feelings something mean. You really in your feels. They in they feelings every day. Towards the bat, cause they're all jealous of the bat. The bat says and does whatever the hell he wants and breaks every rule in existence, and they have to put up with it. That guy just gave me a nod. Oh yeah, cause I'm the bat, the grimy bat that hangs out under the bridge, cause I'm a bat. Said I'm a Batman. That's right, Batman does what he wants, cause Batman is the boss. Oh, Batman is the BOSSMAN, Batman. Watch Batman tap dance. Oh, Batman tap dance. Oh, Batman tap dance. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman. Say what? Does it sound fake to you, boy? Y'all is funny. Boy, stop it. Trying to play with the bat. Trying to play with the bat's money. It ain't never gonna happen. We're getting all this money. I'm gonna do a video real quick and get some more money. Well, all y'all can't afford a hot dog. Boy, hold up. Every year consecutively. I own billions in equity right now. I'm managing an estate. Over 2,000 in jewelry. My own car lot. I pay over $100 for it every month. Over 2,000 in jewelry. 530 on my wrist. Got your piss. Mental rights, oil royalties in the middle of a stock settlement lawsuit for over 70,000 shares of App Harvest. But pumped every dime that I worked for the past 4 or 5 years into it. Boy, stop it. They want to be like the bat because I'm the rich bat. I'm the rich, wealthy bat, and they're all super jelly of me. They need some peanut butter for their jelly. Oh, yeah, because I am the Batman. That's right. Yeah, no, I don't follow any of your rules. Maybe one day you'll get it. Batman has no jurisdiction. Rules don't apply to me. I'm 100% above the law. That's right. Now I'm going to take full advantage. Yeah, no, you don't give a choice. You want to play this game? Cool, no problem. You get what you want. Service with a smile like Mickey D's. Real talk. I don't know what they talk. I don't know who they think they playing with. Can you imagine folks sitting there saying that they can commit crimes in this country? Corporations saying they can keep you from getting in a website to pay for what you own, and you're supposed to sit there and take it and watch how you talk? Boy, that'll be the day. Said what? Boy, are you okay over there? Y'all okay? I don't know what they doing at that company, but they own something. I'll tell you that. They like the McDermicks out here. Ooh, told him, coach, drops mic. Said, what? Oh, yeah, no, you want to talk? Oh, I can really talk, but when I talk, people get all in their feelings. Yeah, when I talk, I back it up in front of you. Yeah, just like I did with that Pilo dude. He backed down. He know what it is. Go check the messages. Go ask him. Oh, I backed him down. Then I made sure he gave me my check. Give me my check. Give it to me. So give me my check. Can't even take care of your corner store. Can't even put stuff on the shelves. What a joke. Then the mailman was going to buy me a bicycle. Y'all talked him out of that. But shout out to him. I like him still. He's all right, dude. Real talk. He believe in God. You know what I mean? And if he hear me or they let him know, like, if you can help me with a bike still, if you're able to, please do. But like I said, it's these other people. It ain't them. He told me to with my face. He said, I understand. He said, I understand you. You know what I mean? He said, just find God in your heart. I mean, I found God in my heart a long time ago. You know, truthfully. I mean, I'm just saying, you gave your word that you were going to help and you didn't. I mean, that's going back on your word. That's not very godlike. That's all I'm saying about that. I'm not mad about it. I think he's a cool dude. But I'm just saying, I mean, can't tell me to find God when I'm God's son. I mean, you know, I've been with God this entire time. But he said, I understand you. I'm not hard to understand, man. I'm not that complicated, bro. I'm just a good person standing up for what's right at all costs. See, what folks don't get with me is I don't care what I lose. If somebody was playing with your money, right, at any job, what do? You go talk to them. You go address them, right? At that point, it's whatever. It's whatever they want to do. I mean, you can't play with folks' money, especially the mob. These folks is crazy. Sorry, but what? Talk about, like, I just don't get how many times I got to explain the same thing. Like, it's just crazy. Oh, we're trying to help. You're trying to help me, but I've explained to you 8 million times that I've given you my ID. I filled out your paperwork digitally about 3-4 times now. You're running me through prompts to even call you. I mean, nobody has patience like that. No, what you're doing, I repeat, what you're doing is illegal. You cannot put someone through that. Bro, I work. Every second for me matters, bro. I don't get to go to sleep sometimes till 6, 7 in the morning because I'm doing everything by myself. Enough is enough. Y'all need to do your job. There's no choice. That's what I told them. Like, bro, it's not that difficult, man. Any other company, any normal company, I don't care who it is. I don't even care how illegal they are. Any company would say, oh, okay, we'll just change the number. Like, what? No, this is intentional. So when you start doing illegal stuff, oh, no, I'm going to make sure the whole world know what time it is. Nope. Not happening, Duke. You ain't going to play with my website that's worth almost $2,000. No, you're not. No, it's worth whatever. Like I said, what do you mean? No, truth at all costs, homie. Truth at all costs. Protect your assets at all costs. No, at some point, you got to stand up and take it there. At some point, you got to let folks know what time it is. Don't play with my money. What do you mean? Like I said, no, they literally are still doing it. They still haven't offered any way or avenue. How many times does someone have to explain the same thing? Boy, what? Are you serious? And so you ran me through all the prompts. I did it all over and over. Sent you my ID again after the email that you say takes 24 to 48 hours. When we were talking, I told them about 5 times the same thing. So I've waited the 48-hour period, way more than that. Then I sent my ID in again. I'm not waiting for a response because you're not going to give a response. You're just going to keep on doing the same loop-de-loop. You see, you're not making sense. You were already given the ID in the first prompts. See what I'm saying? So you've been given the ID for sure. You've been given the new phone number for sure. That was in the paperwork. So what are we going to do? We're just going to sit here forever and you're going to give me no avenue or option to get into a website that you made it where I can't get in it illegally? That's illegal. Exactly. Don't play with me, brother. And like I said, I'm going to win in court because I'm going to prove my point. You cannot do that. No, you can't. See, that's what they're saying. They're saying corporate America and these corrupt officials and the government can do whatever they want. And we're supposed to sit here and put up with it. No, enough is enough. No, we're not. You got it backwards. When you commit a crime, you go to prison. Yeah, all you corrupt officials need to lose your job like you're doing every day and go to prison. You're getting caught for all your weird habits. for what y'all truly are. Y'all have a lot to hide. You're not good people, right? You have a lot of problems, right? Oh, it's happening all the time. All the time. There we go. There's another honk. We got corrupt sheriffs going to prison every day right now in all sorts of different departments. We caught these departments red-handed with what they're doing, just like down here. This department right here. They were still sitting there trying to talk to me. Talk to me about what, bro? You took my Porsche for a joyride and left a Subway sandwich in it. What? Why are you talking if I can't talk on this network freely? Why are you talking? See, it don't work like that. It has to be fair. This is America, brother. Things have to be fair. See what I'm saying? Everything I just stated, that came from this department. Right up here. I lost my job because of that department. Doing you a favor. Why did you come talk to me while I was working? What right do you have? That's a lawsuit. That's why I didn't want to speak to y'all. I'm not talking to y'all at any point ever again. That I assure you. Oh, I'm done talking. There ain't nothing to talk about. Like I said, you talk to my lawyer. Who's your lawyer? Don't worry about it. But we don't keep lawyers on retainer. Nobody does. I'll have a lawyer when I decide. I don't need one. I have nothing to defend. You're all the corrupt criminals. See my point? See, they all want to keep talking. They don't work like that, bro. Be quiet. That's what all you do. That's what you'll do. Yes. Yeah, don't say nothing. What are you talking for? It's just like the company. What are you speaking for if there's no point in talking? You're talking in circles. The fact is, at the end of the day, you refuse to change a basic phone number. You're not letting me in the site. It's that simple. You know what that's called in this country? I just said it on the other channel. It's on the community wall. Go watch it, folks. No, I'm going to expose these companies the right way. I'm going to use your own system and this platform to do it. Yep. And I'm probably going to keep getting paid for it. So I'm going to make money shutting down your companies. I'm going to make money shutting down all of corporate America. I want all these companies out of business. Straight up. I want Tesla out of business. They ain't making no money. They're failing. Their stock has been plummeting this entire time. What do you mean? These companies don't make their money off selling products, people. These folks make their money doing crime. That's a fact. These companies are making their money off of crime. That's why, just like the download said, it's 100% divine confirmation. They want to give me a false jacket and pretend I'm something I'm not. What do you mean? Why are you talking to me like that? Why are you having people talk to me like that every day? See, you're responsible, all of you. You're all a part of this. You're all working together, all of you. This is a conspiracy that stretches across the world. Straight up, these people deal with all of that, all of it. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you doing what you're doing, acting like the truth isn't going to surface? I have the voicemails. I have the emails. I can do what I want. I have to stand up for myself. Why are you doing this? That's the question. You're not going to win. Stop being underhanded. I said, if you feel like that, come talk in person. Right. And won't nobody do nothing. No, they have actual folks. Like I said, I provided the legal names to this corrupt joke of a department right up here, right up the street. I provided the legal names. They said, oh, nothing can be done. Nothing will be right. Then that means you're in on it. That makes you a criminal. You need to lose your job and go to prison. 100%. Nope, that's your job. It takes one call to their local county, right? That's all. Just one call to their local precinct, and any normal person would have them arrested. What they're doing is a crime. They cannot contact me. It's just like in Green Bay. If you have these things that I have to pay $800 by law, they cannot follow me around. You're not doing anything. You're not doing your job. They never have. What do you mean? It's not my job. Oh, keep dealing with us. We're going to keep giving you the runaround. Oh, here's my card. Anybody give me a card, I'm ripping it up and throwing in the trash now from any company. I don't care if you're a manager. I don't care if you're a fake CEO. I don't need your card. I don't need your runaround. We don't need to talk. Do your job. See, there's no choice. You're going to do your job. All of you. Yeah. Oh, trust me. You don't have a choice, buddy. You done won the lottery now. Now I got a public platform, too, to make y'all look silly. What? They sit there and act like. See, now you can't send them no more, right? Now you can't do all that because I'm going to record it all. Oh, it's going on YouTube. Quick. I got multiple channels. Everything. And I'm going to tell them everything in the book. Every time. We are not cool. We are not friends. Better act like it. Said what? I'm here to make sure that all of you are exposed for the crimes you're committing. You are the criminals. I am doing nothing wrong. I am doing what I'm supposed to do. And in this country, that's what they do. They target innocent folk like me, and they keep trying to lock us up for defending ourselves. Lock us up for doing the right thing. You have no choice but to stand up for yourself. And that's what we're going to continue to do. Now, you all have not given us a choice. You created Batman. Bro, I'm sitting here minding my business. We can all be cool and be at peace and chill. Every day, this is these folks. They're advancing. They're making these moves. This company is deciding to not let me in the website so I can just pay for my website. What are you talking about, man? People are funny, bro. And they all working together and really getting these people on the phone. But boy, yeah, don't do it with me, bro. I'm going to tell you what it is real quick. Get these fake people on the phone like I don't know that the red triangles and all these people have corrupt connections in these companies and departments. Boy, you better stop it. You already exposed Akron PD in Ohio. They corrupt as hell. Yep, they work with illegal organizations. They put out proof themselves. Real smart. Y'all talk about body cam footage. If all that can be obtained, it's not a big deal of whether you obtain it or who gets it. You're using it illegally in the first place. You know what I mean? That's number one. So what do you mean? Yep, and I'm going to look right back at you, lady. Right, just sitting there. What are you just sitting there for? Right. Wants to sit there and just look at someone. Right. Miss me with your looks. Don't look at me at all. Look at what you doing. Right. You work for a company driving a bus all day. Yeah. You real cool. An old lady who ain't doing nothing, ain't out here hustling. Yeah, you would feel some way about real true Americans. Oh, you want to judge me all of a sudden? Bro, I made this community. I'm a communal leader. What do you mean? So you wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for me, lady. I'll tell y'all straight up what it is now. Now who want to talk to me? Now who want to play these games? Let's see it. Real talk, I'm telling you. Anybody step up. I'm going to win every time. I'm going to make y'all look silly. I'm going to have a field day like I did with Charles Wofford. Feel me? Yeah, play with me. That's what I do. Can you imagine that? Like, imagine the man who's saving you and protecting you. And that's what they do. You got to look at inside of you and see what you're scared of. You living in fear so much, you want to point your finger and mislabel saints and people who were sent by God to help you. That's what I'm saying. Folks like that right there, that's the enemy. Real talk. We could do whatever. I'm not your friend. Don't look at me. Don't give me your looks, nothing. If you feel some type of way, hey, address me on camera. Let's do an interview so I can put you in your place and tell you what it is. How about that? I don't do no faking at all. Actually, I'm the real deal. There's another one. All of them, like out here, they fake wannabe yuppie snobs, and none of them got no money. I done ran circles around you financially, Duke, talking right in front of you. What do you mean? Yeah, y'all want to forget reality? I'll remind you every day. I remember I was walking, I looked at one of them, he had to hide behind something. I got them full shook. All of them. These other ones, they took off the other day. Real talk. Give you one look and they take off running. The bat is real. Batman run these streets. Like I said, no, you want to make it the world versus me? It's me and Christina. And it's God and I. Like, that's all good. Make it like that. I'm going to win. I'm going to stand up. No, I'm not scared to stand my ground. Never have been. What do you mean? No, I've been trying to follow the rules. Y'all made it where it's not possible. See, that's the thing. You can't advance and then expect me to be okay with it and put up with it forever. No. I have all the emails. People emailing me millions of times. That's a private email inbox. This is a business. That's illegal as it gets. So like I said, when folks want to do their job, hey, we got nothing to talk about. Do your job. What do you mean? I don't have to present evidence. You know what's going on because this is a public platform, remember? Right. Because you have the legal names already, so you have no excuse. You were given the YouTube names. You were given their names. Right. And you're sitting there talking to them. You were still taking phone calls from them. That's what they was doing. You were still doing illegal stuff. Every day they doing the same thing. They think that stuff scares me. Wellness checks. I bet you won't do a wellness check again. I'll tell you straight up. I bet you won't do it again. That stuff is illegal. Yeah, no, you can't do that. No, you can't. That's illegal. No, see, we're not here to live in fear and have people do these acts of domestic, you know what, and sit here and give me a hard time when I'm a grown man and what I'm doing is saint-like and helping people. I'm here for a good purpose, taking care of people, helping someone. Hell no, we ain't gonna play your game no more. Like I said, oh, and I'm still coming after them agencies, 100%. Yep. Adult Protective Services and Child Protective Services, same thing. I'm gonna make sure that I get you folks put out of business. Run and tell them I said it, and I'm gonna make sure that folks lose their job. I'm gonna figure out who was responsible for that and actually caused me that stress. I'm gonna make sure they lose their job. I'm gonna go public with your name too. Like I said, I don't care who it is. Anybody can play with me. But if you do, I'm going public. Just remember that. You know, see, we ain't here at your mercy or discretion. You're in my country. You work a job that doesn't give you power over me. Let's teach these folks down here the law and how it really works. Yeah, you sure you want to play? Sure you want to get cute with me? Yeah, like I said, can you imagine? I'm sitting there talking about, come talk to me in person. Okay, well, you acting real macho. You know what I mean? But then when it's real, y'all don't talk like that. See what I'm saying? Yeah. How about the fact that you're a joke? How about the fact that we know what Adult Protective Services and Child Protective Services actually does? Yep, there's girls on cameras on interviews that have admitted what y'all do in church kitchens. Yep, that you don't actually serve the purpose of what you claim your function is as a committee, that it's actually the complete opposite and you're all criminals, because that's the truth. That's why you tried to role reverse the situation. Yeah, say the truth. You came for me. You tried to cause me actual problems. I had just touched down. I wasn't even around. How am I responsible for stuff I'm not even around for? Say what? This people is funny as hell, bro. All these are going to be lawsuits. The fact is, in this country, these people think it's a free-for-all and they can do whatever they want. That's okay. You about to find out in court. We about to see about that. Believe that. Yeah, you made a big mistake coming over here, actually. Yes, you did. You made a big mistake sending anybody to bother me at all. And I'm going to tell you one more time. My property is private property. You step on it, hey, that's on you. I don't care who you are. Don't step foot on my property. Straight up. You want to talk to me? Talk to me publicly while I'm out here working. Anybody. Do not step foot on my property. I'm telling you straight up. I don't care who it is. You're all a joke. You're all corrupt. I'm not your friend. It is what it is. Feel me? So anybody who steps foot on my property, I'm taking that as what it is that you're advancing on me. Okay, now what? That's what I thought. No, sir, when you purchase a property, we come to this country and we buy homes so we can live in peace, right? Not be bothered. We're not so you can keep coming through. What? Like, bro, my properties are this is not a revolving door. Does this look like an office space to you? Sorry, but what are these folks talking about? Y'all really want to pretend, right? That's all they do. Want to pretend and play victim. All of them in setup energy every day. Yeah. Well, we'll see how that goes. Real talk. We'll see if you can set me up this time. Real talk. I mean, every day. So I'm supposed to get set up, right? I already did 45 days in the can for nothing, for defending myself and standing up to these people and sending them a message not to play with me. That's why I did 45 days in the can. So nobody's playing with me. What do you mean? So I'm supposed to keep going through it? Nah, y'all should have done your job. You should have gotten these folks to not email me and not be typing in my chat. And that's it. Until I can run my business unabridged with an open chat without anyone typing in it, right, like that, or coming over here who's been banned from my program, we have an issue. And every day, like I told you, I'm going to press y'all. Every day. Every day, I'm going to make sure that y'all understand what you did to me. Oh, the whole world going to feel my pain. Believe that. I'm not the one, homie. I don't care about the things y'all care about. Y'all care, I don't. Nope. I got everything going for me and nothing to lose. I ain't losing nothing. So like I said, when I work for an asset, you keep your hands off of it. You understand? You all thought I wasn't going to cause a fuss? Or you thought I was just going to go out and not say anything? You think I'm going to lose a $2,000 website that I'm worldwide with? TyreeSneed.com, the only artist that ever went worldwide independently. I'm a musician and a rapper. I should be respected. Why are people who are not from here being respected, but I'm not? Why are people who have never been able to stand up for themselves, who have been in modern day slavery since the beginning of time, why do they have more rights than me in my country? They don't. Let's remind y'all, I'm above them. Yeah, why are they getting all these opportunities, fake record deals? Why is all y'all eating all free off the government, but we supposed to sit here and get nothing? Boy, I'm gonna tell you straight up how this is gonna go. I promise you. Your government is gonna pay me trillions, billions of dollars. You're gonna pay me for everything you didn't give me my whole life. That I promise you. That's on everything I love. I'm gonna make sure that you have to. Yeah, y'all gonna pay me my money. That's what God talking about. No, they told me you're gonna have to stand up. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to stand up for what you want. And that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the right thing, bro. I don't care what I go through. I don't care what it costs me. I'm in the right. No company by law in America can say you can't get in their website to pay for something that you own. Nope, that's a fact. So you are breaking the law. So anything after that is irrelevant. The question is why you're still talking to me and understanding that that's a crime at that point because you're not acknowledging what I'm saying to you. See, this narc talk is not going to work. This narc talk is going to get everybody to be part of the federal indictment. That's what's going to happen. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to do what you tried to do to Jesus Christ, to me, and it's not going to happen. This is in front of the whole world, man. I'm going to stand up, bro. I don't care, man. Like I said, my health is supposed to matter, man. I shouldn't be having to deal with none of this, bro. This is an easy fix, man. It could have taken them 2 seconds. I would have been in a good mood today. It would have just been another day. But nope, we got to do all this. Okay, you started this. You launched it. Now it's launched. Now it's going on. Now it's going down. Now it's that time. Like I said, don't play in my country, bro. Don't play with my money. Don't play like that, bro. You can't come to this country and do stuff like this. No, you can't. All that domestic stuff, we don't tolerate at all here. You understand? We don't need other people to do their job. They never do. We're going to stand up for ourselves. They do nothing. All of them, nothing but drive around. Drive around and eat donuts all day. Drive around and talk about other people who pioneers. Right, look right at you. Right, drive around and talk about the people who pioneers who built this whole neighborhood, who really, really own this land. Right, who had 14 cars out here. Right, who created the valley's economy. Y'all want to be so quick to forget. That's what they do. Oh, you don't have money. Oh, well, you're not relevant anymore. The hell I am. Said what? Boy, the money's in the equity. That's what the big boys play with. I am the money. Money don't make me. It makes you, and none of y'all have it. How you going to talk to me about money if I've run circles around you and may have spent more than everyone combined, all y'all, the whole government, but y'all don't have any real money. But y'all work for these companies. These fake CEOs of these companies, fake managers. None of them have nothing. Not a single one of them. Nothing. None of them. None of them are close to me financially. Don't talk to me about money, Duke. You better catch up, man. I'm light years ahead of you. That's right. Somebody was smart enough to get way ahead of your system and run circles. You'll never catch up. I'm sorry. What? I'm doing this. I can't do this. Okay, then take it to court. Because I'm for sure taking you to court. I'm taking this company to court. That I can assure you. And I'm going to win. Because it's common sense. You had no right to turn on two-factor authentication. I'd never do that. You had no right to accept phone calls from the red triangles, which you probably more than likely did. Meaning they posed like they were me, right? Okay, so why are you letting an underground illegal organization commit all these crimes? No, they're not going to play with my money. It's that simple. That's a whole nother ball game, brother. Right? So no, you did that. You took it to that extent, and I'm responding. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, and I'm gonna keep on responding. Feel me? Yes, I don't care how any of you feel. That's right. So like I said, we're gonna keep on doing what we do, bro. When I need to have my day and be Batman and I'm trying to work and save the world, I don't got time to be on the phone with y'all. Don't waste my time again, man. This is your last warning. Feel me? And all my patience is gone. My patience is run thin. Real talk. This is all business. And I'm the mob and I'm a gangster and I don't play. Again, this organization doesn't play with anyone about anything. Your government is corrupt in this country. They're a joke. And I'm gonna make sure that we dismantle this entire system. I am the new government. I will be your new president. Mark my words. That's a promise on my life, on everything I love. I will be the new president of America, not by a fake election, not by your fake politics, but by complete force and power. We're going to take this country back with our bare hands. Now, what are you going to do about that? Nothing. At some point, you have to uprise. You understand? At some point, there has to be an uprising. It's happening in all these other countries. You folks is being cowards. Stop hiding behind this system. If you're a part of this system, you're the enemy, and you're going to lose. We are stepping to you. No more talking. Real talk. I don't care what it is, bro. Whenever, whatever. What's up? What y'all want to do? Right. What's up? You want to send agents now? Because you already know what's good now. You already know how we moving. Exactly. Now they don't want to do anything. That's what I thought. Be quiet. All right. This is my country, boy. Like I said, welcome to America, boss, where I'm the king. I'm not talking to none of y'all. Y'all don't need to speak to me. Y'all the enemy, right? Y'all know what it is. You picked your side. You made your choice. You understand? There is no need for none of this. Like I said, no, you got to be fair, bro. No, this is the thing. People can't compete, so they want to be unfair. No, it has to be fair. You understand? All this other stuff, I don't even know what it is, bro. Like I said, these folks really all jelly. All of them. The corrupt ones, all of them, they're all corrupt. All of them. They've done everything they can to try to hold me back and stop me. That's reality. You understand? Like I said, somebody who supports you, somebody who loves you, is there for you when you need them the most. Like right now. Somebody who supports you, somebody who loves you, shows up and talks vocally. That's not asking for anything. That's just understood. Like I said, Christina has the link. Where you at? Right. So, I mean, you can't make any of the claims you're making. This is what you signed up for. Right. And like I said, she doesn't even talk to me. That's the truth. She doesn't even talk to me. She barely talks. She talks when she wants on her time. I specifically asked way too many times, like with all of y'all, to do the same thing. I mean, you got to have respect, man. You understand? I'm asking basic stuff, bro. No, you work on my time. Everybody. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the boss within my life, always. No, I do own everything and I pay cash for everything. Like I said, what are you talking about? Why are these people saying delusion every day? None of those things exist. You can say what you want. We're not going to sit there and argue reality. We all know reality. I won. You all lost. What do you mean? No, you people had your hands out, is what you had. You understand? They're all moochers. Y'all don't know how to build anything. I built all this with my bare hands and my money. Paid cash for everything. Everything, bro. That's reality. So how is it fair that people get to sit there and say things that aren't true every day? That's odd, man. That's pretty weird, bro. Like, to actually act like that's real. Like, no. And every single one of these people, they have no concept of reality. None. So, like I said, that proves me right. That's why I would never waste my time, right? Like, arguing at all, right? Much less with people who can't get it together. So, like I said, I mean, all I'm asking is, can Christina come up here and support, right? Prove who you are. This was asked day one. Everything that I've asked day one, these people will think that they cannot acknowledge. If I asked it day one, it should have been done day one. So what's going on? Like I said, I don't have time because I actually get up and work. Yes, I do. And I continue to be positive. I don't have time to be in y'all's energy making little remarks and, you know, talking a certain way. This platform has rules. We have to be professional in a vibration of love when we get on here. We're here to help the public and help people. Like I said, now I can see very clearly what you're trying to do. I'm not going to lose faith. It's that simple. I can't even sleep. I'm having to deal with all sorts of stuff every day, right? These circumstances is impossible. It's impossible for me to do this. And every day I get up and do the impossible. And people still cannot just give me the credit. People still cannot do their part. Like, what are you doing all day that's so important? Really? I mean, you're doing nothing. You're just sitting there. It doesn't make sense. There's nothing going on with you. We're out here working every day getting it. Why are you not helping? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why you're not helping and assisting us with what we're doing, where we're getting the job done and doing the real thing. That's just crazy to me. You understand? I'm Batman, dude. I get busy. This is real. It takes a lot out of a person, man. Hold up. So, like I said, man, I have everything set up the right way, everything in the right place, and then what happens? They keep using their illegal means and illegal activity to throw off my equilibrium and the rhythm of everything. You understand? To continue to make it where I can't do what I need to do, the basic things, so I can be ready for the next day, right? Like, I don't understand. These people act like I can't talk. I'll talk all I want. What do you mean? I have everything going for me. You understand? Oh, I have everything to lose. I got everything going for me, and I understand that. So when I fix this situation, when I fix this the right way, and I fix everything every day, and I get it going, I'm not going to allow the devil to drag me down, man. Like I said, it is what it is, man. People got to have empathy, bro. Feel me? Like I said, how does it turn into a different conversation? Right now, there is no excuse. Christina should be 100% right here talking to me, making sure that I'm okay. You understand? Where are you at? See what I'm saying? And this is the same thing I've been through 8 million times. I've never met this person. So see, that's the thing. When you want to get online and you want to whatever, right? That's fine. Do your thing. But if you're going to sit there and you're going to type, then there's responsibilities that you're going to have to fulfill. See what I'm saying? Like, it has to add up and match up. What you're doing, I'm not going to allow that to, like, it has nothing to do with me. These are your decisions. So, like I said, somebody who cares and loves you, they there for you. Like I said, where's Christina at? Like, it's always been the same, man. That's why I don't depend on nobody. I don't depend on none of y'all. No, I don't trust you at all. Like I said, no, you're the reason why I got locked up. I know that for a fact. So, like I said, why you're still typing to me is beyond me. But like I said, continue to give me evidence for court. You understand? It's that simple. The man is asking a basic thing to merely click a link, come on a show, prove who you are, and start talking. You have a voice. I've heard you talk. Use it. Talk. Speak. Why should anyone have to ask that? Like, what? So you can go to barbecue parties and do all these things, but you can't speak when somebody's talking. Right. Like, I'm talking and they're all doing the same thing. They go silent. Right? That's called what? Silent treatment. That's a tactic of what? Come on, bro. Y'all can't be serious, man. I'm sitting here trying to talk to you, bro. I'm sitting here trying to hold something together that has no basis or base because you don't know how to build something. Right? That's why it's clear to see who sent you and what your purpose is. Like I said, nah, that person, Christina, they want me to lose faith. That's what that is. You understand? And anybody would at this point. I mean, are you serious? Bro, I train harder than Olympic athletes, and these people, right, are not letting me sleep. Come on, bro. It's clear as day what they're doing. Like I said, every day has to be like this. This is illegal as it gets. Everyone has the channel. They all continue to allow it to happen. For no reason. I mind my own business. I don't bother nobody. I just want to be able to rest and eat and do what I need to do and not be talked to. I want to be left completely alone. As a citizen of the United States, I am invoking and exercising my rights in the Constitution. I have to have that. So like I said, until that happens, because it hasn't, why are you all typing? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. There is no need for this. My business is finally succeeding. I am finally getting where I need to go. I had it all right yesterday. It was all in the right place. People have no right, just like these people had no right to be putting their hands on my stuff that I own. Okay? These people threw away things I own, like shoes that cost thousands of dollars. Don't sit here and play these games. These people are directly, intentionally trying to sabotage everything within my entire life. And you all think that's okay, and I'm on a network with rules, so I can't say the truth. That's why I haven't said it like this. How is this fair? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all trying to make me lose faith. I'm not going to lose faith. Because my faith in God isn't dictated by what other people do. What all you people do. Like I said, you want to claim you love someone, take care of your man, bro. It's been a million nights now. I'm telling you, like that's half the problem why I can't rest sometimes. And you still not talking to me at night. I don't care what you got going on. I tell you to do something, you do it. What do you mean? We just had this conversation, bro. It's not a one-time thing. Every single night. If you don't want to fulfill your responsibilities and do your job that you signed up for, right, then don't say I'm your man. So, like I said, as of now, I'm 100% single because somebody thinks that they can sit there and type to me and not talk. Like, what is that? We've never had a conversation. You type intermittently, that's a felony across state lines. Okay? You're not allowing me to speak. Like, what I say goes, brother. I mean, brothers and sisters, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm the boss. I'm the boss, Don. I'll run this business. I do this by myself. I go through hell by myself, right? None of you have contributed a dime. None of you have done anything for me. This little sad stuff that these folks doing down here, they should be ashamed. All y'all should be ashamed of yourself, bro. They want to act like I'm a charity case. I'm not a charity case. I'm a genius who builds businesses. All y'all have to do is give me some real money so I could get this business off the ground. What are you talking about? You're the one who has me in this position. All of you, while you sit there, and then they're sitting on a cloud of judgment. How you going to judge me after what I've been through? See what I'm saying? It don't make no sense, man. These folks is delusional. They think they dictate reality. You don't dictate nothing. What is y'all talking about? I don't need nobody and none of you, okay? I don't even want it. Like I said, Christina, as far as that fake money you keep talking about, the fake settlement, I don't want none of it. Don't have my name on nothing. I don't want nothing. I don't want a penny from you. Nothing. If you offer me any money at this point, I'm gonna say no. I don't want it because you're not listening. It's just basic respect, bro. Like I said, I'm going to be respected. That's not even something that we ask for. That's common sense. You understand? Like I said, this society, it has no respect. None. And then y'all wonder. Y'all wonder why people feel the way they do. Like, dude, every time, bro, I have it all right. I have it all built. I have it all good. I had everything good with you. All you have to do is listen. Saying, how can I help you? What do you mean? It's common sense. Try opening your mouth. You can't open your mouth about the situation that I'm explaining in reality? Why are you just sitting there? I can't do anything. That's your job. Your job is to speak up and say, hey, this is wrong. It needs to be corrected. This dude needs to be able to rest and get sleep. He has a right to live. He has a right to do what he needs to do. I mean, come on, bro. That's all these things are the most serious situations known to man. Not one person has done their job. Like I said, and now it's too late. And no, don't offer to do your job now. It's too late. You let this stuff go on for years, bro. No, y'all have the legal names. Y'all were informed of everything going on. Boy, stop it. See what I'm saying? Like, these people act like I can't talk. What? Can you imagine sitting there acting? That's what they do. They'll start acting like they don't have the legal names. Like you weren't provided all the info you need. You all have done nothing. They'll sit there and act like, oh, we totally forgot about that. Okay, well, then we got nothing to talk about. I'm not speaking to nobody, anybody in the public. Do not approach me. Nothing. Now it's a whole different Batman and a whole different ball game. You understand? This is what happens, bro. When folks want to not have respect, when folks want to act some way and don't want to just give me the conditioning I need so that I can succeed. You know what I mean? No. And the second thing, how come y'all don't have a shelter in the valley in Brownsville? A real shelter. Not Ozanan, that place is a joke. Why don't you have a real shelter where people can go? Why don't you have anything you're supposed to down here? Like what? Why do y'all have unfair rules for your little breakfasts and your little meals? Why are y'all sitting there making up lies and nonsense at these places? Answer me that. Riddle me that. Like what? I'm going to talk about everything and everyone on here, bro. Like I said, if you don't want to be mentioned, whatever, hey, start acting right. You know, learn how to do your job. Do what y'all supposed to do. Like what? Like I said, it's crazy, man. I'm telling you, these folks, the same people, they'll walk right up and have a conversation with you like they're completely oblivious. All of them, they're completely oblivious to what their job description is. Like I said, this system isn't here to protect us. You look at this entire system, it's all satanic. All of it is demonic. That's fine. All of you are the enemy. I'm completely content with that. You've been the enemy since day one. I've been seeing that. All y'all. I was just born in this world, bro. I'm going to do what I need to do to survive, right? And win and get out of this nonsense. See, that's the thing. No, I'm asking God 100%. Pull me out of this, man. Fix my situation, bro. Like, this is crazy, bro. Every day I'm doing my all. I got to do more and more every day. I'm doing everything by myself to the point, by the time I'm done doing what I need to do, it's 6 a.m. Real talk. I 100% would be better off on the streets. 100%. Way better. I wouldn't have no problems. I wouldn't have to be cleaning every 5 seconds. I wouldn't have to worry about other people talking to me when I'm not trying to talk to them. I'd be good, bro. Like, straight up, bro. This is surreal, man. All we trying to do is get to my check, bro. That might literally be what I do. And see, that's the thing. I got so many enemies because I'm a man of God, not because I did anything wrong, because I'm a good person. So I'm not supposed to be in that position. See what I'm saying? I'm not supposed to even be coming on here talking about this. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, the devil starts moving. They do it to try to, you know, basically mess up what I'm doing, right? To throw a wrench in it, right? And my plans that are for me to be successful and effective. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? This cannot continue, period. This cannot continue, right? It will not continue, right? Like I said, I'm going to continue to stand up on my own and do everything I got to do to get to the right position. You understand? No, you folks, I see exactly what you're all trying to do, right? Yeah. Now, you're trying to trap me, and it's weird, and it doesn't even make sense, and it's not possible. It's very weird, right? And you're using all these people around me to do it. It's very odd, man. I don't owe nobody nothing. I don't know what y'all talking about. Ain't nobody my responsibility. I don't know what y'all are talking about, bro. I'm out here for me. You understand? And me only. You understand? No. This is weird, man. Feel me? So yeah, like I said, I mean, it is what it is, bro. You know what I mean? When I got somebody who can't even speak, you know what I mean, and just carry a coherent conversation, I mean, come on, bro. Everything I'm saying is 100% true. You know what I mean? You asked the question, how can I help? Well, you could talk. You could try being a normal person. I mean, you should have been done, done help with the obvious. Why do I have to tell you? See, you're doing it on purpose because you want me to come on this show and talk. That's not how it works. Okay? Everything is understood. You already know what you should be doing. What do you mean? See, it doesn't make sense. Like, do your part, bro. Try talking. Like I said, they got the link right now. Let me go message them again why they're not here. Hold up. So yeah, like I said, it took everybody to go against me, right? All these folks made it literally impossible, right? Impossible, bro, for me to do anything I need to do, as if it's not impossible and hard enough already. That's crazy, son. It's absolutely crazy. That's inexcusable. Feel me? But it's all good. This is exactly why I was walking around, right, on some real G stuff, on some real thugging like always, and didn't care, right? Nah, man. Like I said, I'm not putting up with this, bro. No, this has to change. It changes today. 100%. It has to. There's no other option anymore. We've done everything right. We've tried being nice. We're doing everything the right way. It ain't working. These people still refuse to just, be respectful. So, like I said, what's going on? You see how I'm trying to talk, right? and Christina is not acknowledging what I'm saying, yeah, what is that called? It doesn't work that way, man. When I speak, anytime I want to speak, you acknowledge my words. You're here for me. Like I said, all these so-called women on the planet are here for me. Look at me. I'm the best looking dude in the world. Like I said, y'all is on one. That's why all y'all can't make no money. Real talk. Facts. That's why all y'all take selfies all day and lonely as hell. Why are you acting like I want anyone or I'm pursuing anyone, bro? I don't want none of y'all. I don't even pay attention to you. Y'all been the enemy since day one. All these clubs that y'all work in, that's the enemy. I figured that out a long time ago. Y'all been the enemy. That's who holds you back, the so-called women. Yeah, it all comes from them. Right, all of them. They all the same. Ain't one of y'all different. So what are you talking about? Have you seen one different yet? Who? Who put some money behind me? For real. Who actually helped and was genuine? Bro, I have emails. I got tons of evidence, bro. You should see how these folks talk. Nothing humane about it. Nothing human. The level these people have stooped to is unbelievable. They have never shown any mercy or compassion, right? That's why when I talked about all these things, I told you, oh, I see it way differently. No, I see y'all get your karma every day. Every day. Y'all want to cover it up. That's what they do. No, these so-called women, evil as hell. All of them. I haven't seen one yet that's been different. Like I said, Christina can't even come up here and click a link as if she's busy, laying around all day doing nothing every single day. Like, are you serious? You know what I mean? It's just like the Walfords, just sitting there. You know what I mean? But these people got time. They'll take time out their day to email me with some delusion. What's the point of that? Yeah, I'm about tired of hearing it, man. You feel me? Like I said, it is what it is, man. You folks do what you want to do. I don't have nothing to hold together. I don't got to stay calm. That's the part you're going to understand. I don't have to do nothing. This is weird. It's illegal as hell. What everybody's doing, it has to stop. You know what I mean? All I want is my peace. You know what I mean? I want my peace and I want justice. You understand? True justice. You understand? 100%. I want justice. I want what I'm owed and what I deserve, which is true justice. You understand? Nah, this is all wrong. This is wrong how folks have done me. This is wrong how they act and talk every day. There's no need for it. Come on, bro. All these people, you should hear how they talk, bro. Real talk. We be talking with nothing but respect, normal, and you hear them talk literally like the devil. And y'all sit there and dismiss this for these many years. That's okay. Come on, bro. These people are demonically possessed, bro. You talking about God's son, bro. You have God's son and you have a demon sit there and play with me. Come on, bro. Get real with yourself, man. I don't know what snow globe y'all is in. It ain't reality, I'll tell you that. Single day, plotted plan. They have every day, all day to think what they're going to say, type, how they're going to move, who they're going to call, what they're going to do. Every day, 24 hours a day, I have whole agencies of people, okay? Task force that have been hired to monitor my life and are doing everything to stop me from succeeding, working, or doing anything. What country are we in? That's not America. It's that simple. You can't say that I have civil rights or civil liberties. I clearly don't. So what do you mean? There's no confusion on why I came out as Batman. I had no choice. My civil rights and civil liberties were violated over and over again. That's the reality of it. You understand? And it's not going to be tolerated. It's that simple. So it is what it is. So yeah, like I said, they got all day long, right? They sitting around, they doing nothing, right? None of them, nothing. They just sitting there, right? But they don't have time to come support this program. Like I said, all these people work 9 to 5s. They all got jobs. They don't have time to come support this show. Everybody want to be up in my business. They got an issue when I talk. Well, then do something. All y'all. What do you mean? I'll talk all I want. This is reality. I mean, how about y'all treat people with equality and fairness, especially in the Valley? How about that? Right. I'm from Austin, Texas, dude. We don't play these games. You feel me? Like I said, it's going to be the same thing it's always been. These folks don't want to see us win. We're going to keep winning. And we're going to speak everything and say it right in front of you. You won't do nothing about it. So what you mean? It's just crazy, bro. It's surreal, bro. Like, I've never seen nothing like this, bro. Literally, they haven't given us any chance to succeed. But if I was from down here, they do everything for me. Oh, but we're supposed to be quiet about it. For what? What do you mean be quiet? We're not going to be quiet. Nobody tells me when to be quiet. Trust me. We do what we want to do. So like I said, let them do what they gonna do, because I'm gonna try to get all this money and film my videos and do what I need, right? So I can do what I want. I already own everything. I'm good. Everything's secured. I can get the hell out of here. Real talk. And go on about my business and do what I need to do. You feel me? Because the way I move, I don't play games. I don't let people approach me on nonsense. I don't let people come at me the wrong way. You feel me? I address everyone. So like I said, what's up? What's going on? All these people, bro, all of them don't none of them ever have nothing positive to say. Nothing. Don't none of them, like none of them have shown an inkling of support. What are you talking about, bro? How is it difficult? Like, truthfully, how is it difficult? I would love to know. How is it difficult to show an inkling of support? How is it difficult to click a link and come talk? How is it difficult to listen? If I say something, why would you repeat my words back to me and try to actually be like sarcastic or talking back? Bro, I don't let nobody talk back to me. Y'all gonna learn who I am today. All of you. And like I said, anybody who has whatever, you got a qualm issue, come see me today. Feel me? Enough of this internet talking. This is crazy. This is downright crazy, bro. You feel me? And how they think that we live in some society where folks got to be quiet. I'm not gonna be quiet about what you're doing. Y'all say something, I'm gonna hold you accountable. I'm gonna respond. You do something, whatever, we gonna respond. What do you mean? That's the way life works. Like I said, you can't play these games and then dictate how people respond. That's not the way life works, like May said. So like I said, it's just odd, bro. I want to be free in my country. I'm gonna be free at all costs. You understand? Right now, I'm not free. This is not freedom, and it makes no sense because I worked and hustled my entire life to have my freedom. See what I'm saying? Now, see, folks is playing games that they know not to, they know better, and is illegal. They have no way to do it. Unless, like I said, unless the corrupt officials are backing them and supporting them and doing it with them. And that's exactly what's going on this entire time. Like I said, they took my Porsche for a joyride, left a Subway sandwich in there. Are you serious, bro? Are y'all serious? But y'all got the audacity to even look my direction? Are you serious? Bro, why don't we say reality, bro? Friend to none of you, bro. What was done to me was impossible to make it out of. Just like the Joker video said, they said this was impossible to survive. So how are you on the camera screen smiling and enjoying yourself? Exactly. Because I don't just survive, I thrive. Feel what I'm saying? I continue to succeed. I continue to make it. I have nothing to hide. I hope all of you hear me. It is unbelievable how y'all do things. And if you notice, they all come in my space. All of them. They're always approaching me. They're always coming in my space. Got no business being in my space. Got no business doing anything I'm doing. Y'all don't even utilize anything around any of these places. Well, what is the point? But they always around. You know what I mean? It's just odd, bro. It's odd behavior, man. Like I said, that's that valley stuff. I ain't worried about the valley. The valley can do whatever, man. Y'all can do whatever you want. You can try to hold me back at all costs and throw everything you can like you've been doing. And we're going to show you the power of the white man. We're going to show you how we keep winning. Real talk. That's the truth. They ain't got no respect, bro. Not for themselves and not for anyone else. That's crazy how you try to act some way with people who are above you. Straight up. 100% superior to you. Are you serious? That's why I'm taller and bigger than all y'all. What are you talking about? Like I said, but if it's the other people, if it's the group and the culture, oh, then y'all want to act different with them. What is that? When they weak? What? Yeah, we own them. I mean, literally. So what do you mean? Right, exactly. Yeah, none of y'all want to acknowledge reality. That's why they want to play down here and pretend like people, like we in some kind of weird, like we like you, like we all fake like you. Like, bro, I say and do what I want. I'm a real white man. You know what I mean? I do what I want to do. Like I said, y'all want to have conversations that ain't meant for this network. Like I said, there's a time and a place. If y'all want to have these conversations, let's have them offline. Let's do real interviews, face to face. Feel me? Now it's no holds bar. Now it's I'm gonna stand up to everybody and let you know what it is. What you mean? Feel me? I care less, bro. Care less what any of them talking about. Right? That fake nonsense. Right. That's what they do. They keep it all unto their own, to themselves, and then want to sit there and look funny style. But you in my country, okay, that make a lot of sense. But in America, humble, feel me? So yeah, like I said, when I come around, know it's real. We represent America. I'm a real American. I don't play these games. Feel me? That's exactly what it is. You're all the same. Like down here, they all got fake relationships. What a joke. How about that? Yeah. How about we start talking? How about we start talking and saying reality to these folks? What you mean? Won't nobody do nothing about it? All they gonna do is just sit there and take it. It's all. I promise you. So what's the point? Like I said, why do they front? What's the point of front? That's all y'all do is look in front. Ain't about nothing. Ain't never gonna be about nothing, Duke. None of y'all. So like I said, no, just remember I had uneven playing field. I had different rules. This is the truth. We came from a place of complete unfairness, and it's all because of what? Because of who I am and what culture I represent in my group. That's what this has been about since day one. We superior, we better, we stronger, we taller, we bigger in every aspect and form. Everything's bigger in Texas. That's a fact. And that's what this is about. I'm telling you the truth. That's why I got my own family going against me, because they ain't me. Them folks is from down here. You understand? Yeah, they doing it to their own. They do it to their own family. Ain't that crazy? That's sad, right? Got no loyalty, no respect, no self-respect, no honor, no morals, no principles. Don't even know who they are. That's crazy, man. But y'all got time for fake relationships with dudes that look like a stick. But yeah, but you think you laughing? Okay. Real talk. I guess that's why all y'all keep it walking every time I go anywhere, come through hard body, right? I guess that's why the so-called women so phased about me down here, right? I guess that's why I had exes talking about he gonna take all our women, right? Y'all fools worry you can't handle me. Like I said, I'm a white man proudly. Feel me? Yeah, and the white man does what he wants to do. I run this. We built these prisons. Don't talk to me about no jail and prison, homeboy. My people run them. And we're right back. So like I said, whatever is done from here on forward, right? I want to make sure it's all public, right? So, like I said, I mean, right now I'm beyond exhausted, man. Like, real talk. So, yeah, like I said, I don't play no games. I don't care where I'm at. I don't care what time it is. I don't care what time of day it is. Like I said, I'm the mob. I'm the real deal. And it's nothing but straight gangsta over here. Ain't nothing sweet. Ain't no pretending. Ain't nothing different. I'm just like my father. So, like I said, we've been running this game since day one. Brother, all these things are understood concepts. Everybody know who run the streets. Everybody know anything I say, folks do. Right? So, like I said, we done got that established. So now that all of you know what it is, because you should have been known, right? Don't ever act and pretend like y'all don't know what it is. Like y'all don't know who run this. Like I said, it is what it is, man. Real talk. It is just unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. So, like I said, at the end of the day, right, I have no choice, right, but to try to do what I can, try to keep pushing. Like I said, I've sat here, I've asked Christina, like begged, in fact, for her to just talk and be supportive of what I'm doing and allow me to speak. And see, these are the things that I promised myself I would never go through again. And like I said, this is all simulated. None of it's real. I've never met this person. You see what I'm saying? How people are doing these things intentionally to try to have me go on here and talk so that they can pretend that somehow things are different than what they are. Yeah, that's petty. That's petty and funny. That would never work. Folks can see what's real. What's real is what's in front of us. Like I said, is anyone out here, down here, offering me money? Are they? Where's the money at? Talking all these made up digits, but I don't see no money. You like the Walfords out here right now. You understand? Where's the money? What do you mean? You said all these things about documents. You said that you're talking to lawyers. You say all these things, but you presented no proof of nothing. Like I told you, I've said this 8 million times, brother. Like, these folks got to quit acting like they don't hear me. I need video proof. I need documentation sent to me of everything. Till then, we no longer move forward. We don't have nothing to speak about. Like I said, I need receipts. I need to see what's going on. I need to see who you are. It's not hard, right, to hop on camera and do a video call like every person in the world. Like I said, this person is an agent. They're an agent, and I just don't understand why they act like they're proving a point when you're not. You're giving me what I want for court. At the chance of what? Hoping that, oh, your little tactics and your little games have enough of an effect, right? That's what they're doing. They're banking on, well, maybe they can stop me. I'm God's son. Your tactics are in front of the whole world. Like I said, like what? Right. They don't want to see me eating. They don't want to see me sleep. They don't want to see me doing well, but I am doing well. Yeah, there's a lot of things you don't want from me. I got your voicemails. This is a conspiracy. Trails into all sorts of stuff. Okay, tons of corrupt connections. Like I said, it's not just this city, like Batman says, this city is corrupt. It's not just the city, it's this whole country and world. And I outsmarted the system. You can do whatever you want, but I don't take bait. I'll remain free every day. I'll continue to put you in your place verbally and tell all y'all what it is and expose you and say the truth about you. And look, I'm free. I'm not in the positions these people, and I'm seeing grown men get tricked out of their freedom. One dude was just protecting, I heard, his own children, protecting them, and he's now in prison, and he probably never getting out. You can't protect people. You can't. Self-defense is a lie. You can't defend yourself. You can't. This system was designed to take advantage. It was designed against us. When people start waking up and realize what it's taken, the kind of genius I am, to not only get this far, but to defeat that system every time, and to literally take everyone on head on and be aggressive and be an actual thug and a gangster and still win and still be good and free, right? Takes a lot. That's why it's amazing. That's why they want to talk. What's there to talk about? I won. I won righteously. What? I'm a genius. I know how to move. I know how to outsmart all y'all. Outsmarted the entire system, so that's what I'm saying. They didn't have any answer for me, so they all got together behind my back, right? And said, let's use agents and let's keep trying to set things up. Like I said, just like that other day, they were sitting there pretending. You weren't doing me a favor. What did you give me those $10 for? See what I'm saying? Your dude rolled up, homeboy. He looked shook. He looked scared. He was fake as hell. That's what it really is. That's what this system do. You keep perpetrating and pretending like people respect you. We don't. We care less what you're talking about. We care less what you do. We don't care about your little corny candy rules either. No, we don't. There's nothing y'all can do. That's the type of stuff they do. Hell, out here they do it. They be trying to get you on little things. You know what I mean? Like, real talk. I can't even talk. Every time I speak, these people start getting ideas and do exactly what I said. Like, yeah, you can't do that, bro. That's illegal. You can't manipulate the system like that. I'll speak freely. That's the type of stuff they want. So they can make you have to pay $200, $500 they know you don't have, or go somewhere that they know you can't get to. That's why I follow all the rules. I will every day. When I move around properly, like right now. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It ain't hard for me to follow the rules. You have to. That's what folks don't want to talk about. We up over $49. At this point, I can barely walk. Literally, I can't even think right now. I can barely function. You can see it if you pay attention. This is the same thing that they did up in Green Bay. Same thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's unbelievable, man. Like, I need to be able to rest. Like, that's all. Like, I should be completely good, completely left alone, completely at peace. That's the way I just built this environment. Every day I build this environment. Every day I fix this environment, then the devil comes and tries to mess it up. How is that possible if I'm not talking to any of you? I don't talk to nobody. I want my space. I want my privacy. I want to be left alone. And that's what I'm going to have. And y'all need to learn Texas law. We already set everything straight. We already told you everything, and I have it all on camera. I'll be recording everything now. When these people keep talking to me, when I've asked them 8 million times not to, I'm recording it. I already got enough videos that's complete evidence in court. It's going to prove the obvious. All these folks is out of their mind. They got no business talking to me. They're not doing nothing for me. These people, my own family, my own people is who set me up. They're who had these people make these phone calls to Seton Hospital. They're who had all these things orchestrated and happen to me in front of all these people, and they still haven't done anything. They don't even consider doing their job because they're against me too. They were a part of it. I think all y'all took money from Carly Fiorina too. Allegedly, that's what I think. 100%. Now, I'm not paranoid. I know what it is. I have actual concrete, tangible proof. These people are telling me right in front of my face what it is. What do you mean? You're the ones talking like this. What do you mean with your little cute remarks, right? Oh, this isn't yours. All this is mine. I already corrected all that. Yes, all this is mine. All this will always be mine. Like I said, this was all paid for cash with my money. I built everything in my life. Are you serious? With my bare hands and hard work. Why would somebody just start repeating delusion and then keep on doing it every day unless somebody told them to do that? See my point? Yeah, you can repeat lies all you want or nonsense, but that's not reality and it doesn't exist, right? When we come online, what do they try to do? These folks get on here, they take the cop out because they terrified of me, they terrified of Batman, right? None of them can face me. So they start doing that. Somebody put them up to that and told them to do that, right? Can't do that across state lines. It's illegal. I got all y'all right where I want you. I'll never have a problem. I'll be free for the rest of my life. Sure, I mark my words. I would never play these games. It's common sense. Listen, if I ask you a question, it's a yes or no question. You answer it. You don't back talk. You don't talk back to me. I don't care who you are. No, things just are what they are. Like, no, I paid cash for everything out here. I built all this. Bro, I've had everything out here. Everything. They want to listen to every word. Bro, I've had apartments out here that was bigger than anything y'all ever seen. Are you serious, bro? I move around wherever I want. I'm liquid. This is not all I have. I got access to buildings. What are these folks talking about? I'll switch up my hustle quick, bro. Send me enough money to get a bus ticket. Right now, I'll show you how quick I switch up my hustle. Y'all won't know nothing. I won't show you nothing, but you'll see me being Batman in a whole different city. Quick, like this. Boom, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bam, boom, boom, boom. What? It's easy. Like I said, the people who support you, they there for you. These folks are doing wrong by me, and I make sure people doing right by me. They doing wrong by me, then they want to get in this weird victim energy and act like I've done something wrong because I'm standing up for myself. I'm a grown man. Don't play these games with me. You sure you want to get cute with me? I'll shut everything down y'all doing, bro. That's what I've already done. If you notice the red triangles, they ain't getting no money. None. I will shut everything down that y'all touch. Every single one of you. Nobody's exempt. Yes, I will make sure that do you understand me? Okay, I control all money. Coast to coast. Yeah, the guy that y'all want to act like, oh, he just walks around and he's struggling and broke. Yeah, you keep thinking that. Maybe there's a reason why I'm doing this. Do you ever think of that? Maybe there's a reason why I slept on a bat suit and misled you. Maybe there's a reason why I keep asking for money every day. Maybe I'm smart. Maybe I know what's really going on, and maybe I know how to distract you. You ever think of that? You ever get smart? These folks will never learn, bro. Talk to me about money. I materialize wealth every single day. Every day. Every day I materialize wealth. Almost every day now, I've been receiving some kind of donation, some kind of money from a stranger. God has been blessing me. I will never lose my faith in God. The only thing that I'm asking and all that I want, I'm not asking, I'm demanding, right, is a basic, simple thing of human respect from everyone. Okay? These other people, I don't even know why they're around me. None of these people need to be around me. No. All these people, like I said, 100% should have packed their bags and moved somewhere else. All of them. All y'all can go somewhere else with your nonsense. Y'all are straight haters. Just like Mr. Charles Walford. All y'all the same. Mr. Walford, that's all he does. You want to talk about dry hating, it's all you do. Brother, make sense when you speak. You understand? Like I said, every day will be a conducive environment for me to make it. The only thing I'm asking for is to be able to talk to my girlfriend where I'm heard and I can speak and be heard. Okay? I'm tired. I'm going through enough. I'm dealing with more than enough. Everything is good. I build everything every day. I'm calm. I'm at peace. You see me, I'm cool. Right? Other than what you folks are doing that's affecting me. I'm chill. And all I'm asking is, hey, can you be there for me? Be here for me, like right now. She can message right now and be like, hey, I do love you. But instead, what is she off doing? You're not negotiating a settlement every day, bro. It doesn't take that long. What are you talking about? Just like it doesn't take that long to heal from anything. Like, I don't understand. You keep on making excuses and making up stories. I mean, you can say what you want. None of it's making any sense. I'm not that type of person. I want to talk positively. I've been nothing but genuine and good towards you. That's my thing. If I'm asking to talk, bro, just let me talk. Like, what? Treat people the way you want to be treated. I've treated you with nothing but love, kindness, and absolute respect. I've said nothing but good things about you. It doesn't make sense. Return the favor, bro. Let me speak. You have family. You're talking, bragging about you eating full course meals every day. You're talking about you got doctors, you got everything you well taken care of. I mean, this person is completely spoiled rotten. They have everything they're entitled. We come from two opposite worlds. We have nothing in common. All that opposites attract nonsense you can miss me with. You don't know anything about me. You don't come from this walk. What is your infatuation with me? Like, why are you talking to me? If you were supposedly in love with me, okay, well then do your part. That's all I'm asking. I'm asking you to simply speak to me. If you're too busy every day, and you proved it again today, to acknowledge me and my presence and to talk to me, that's not a relationship. What you're doing is illegal, right? It's common sense. Please stop it. See, you're doing something that's not making sense. That's what folks are pointing out. We need answers. We need to know why you won't come to this show and just show some support. We want to know why you keep doing this behavior and then pretending that you can, swipe it all under the table and forget that it ever happened and pretend like the government tried to do. You see? They all trying to act like they're the government. You're not the government. She don't run nothing over here. The minute you got here, if you was really real, I'd be telling you what to do. All right? So, like I said, I'm canceling all that about a trip to an island. We're going to do it my way now. If you don't want to do that, cool. Then we don't got to do nothing. Nothing. It's that simple. Because the more you talk and the more you don't respect what I'm asking and just let me simply speak, that is my number one pet peeve. Promise I made to myself. There is no need for this. Let me speak whenever I want. See, this is what folks do. What is it called? It's common sense what they doing, brother, in front of the whole world. Right. This is the person they sent to pose and say, oh, I'm your girlfriend and I love you. Right. Ain't nothing being done to me. What are you talking about? I don't believe nothing. I'm not being fooled. I already told you. We've been over this 8 million times. I'm letting this person walk themselves into a federal indictment. I'm a genius. I've outsmarted you. I don't trust anything you saying. I don't trust you. I don't believe a word you saying. None of you. Okay? I'm not going to sit here and continue to listen, okay, to nonsense, to somebody talking to me that chimes in and every time has something to say in disagreement. You can't do that. You can't sit there, talk to me, and then disagree with everything I'm saying. That's a fact. What are you talking about? Like I said, I will move to New Orleans all on my own. If you were real and you got your settlement and God blessed me with my own money, I'd move right to New Orleans and be right in front of you. And I do what I want to do on my own. That's the type of dude I am. I don't let nothing go. So again, what is going on? I've done nothing wrong, right? I'm doing everything right. We just went through this last time. And see, they keep doing these cycles. Yeah, I don't do that, bro. Y'all got to all step back from me. Real talk. Take that somewhere else. Feel me? That's what they do. They're doing behaviors on purpose to elicit responses, to elicit reactions. Yeah, they're trying to leave no choice. Yeah, we don't do that, brother. We have this whole thing set up perfectly. I'm running a business. This is all about my business. That individual is jealous of me because I work every day, because I have talent, because I have a business. That's why I've noticed, when are you going to say something positive for real about what I do and acknowledge all that I've done? Dude, I'm the strongest man in the world. You haven't even once said, hey, I'm going to ask my people, my parents, to send you money so you can get a Batman birthday cake. If you're trying to be a part of something over here, how are you going to offer no money, be completely broke, and then act like that's excusable and okay? And then keep typing to me. I don't want to type, I want to talk. Today, I tried to call you. You don't even have a phone number for me. Like, what is this, bro? Come on, dude. Come on, man. You ain't fooling nobody, bro. None of y'all, son. Like I said, these people is upset because I'm winning, and they're trying to use angles and underhanded means in front of the whole world. I'm literally exposing y'all in front of the whole world, bro. How long do y'all want to keep doing this? There's no need for this. This is not me. This is other people. I simply ask for my basic respect. I'm waking up every day, and I'm going to work. And this is my work. This is my job. This is what I do for a career. Shouldn't I be able to get the right amount of sleep? Shouldn't I have my girlfriend pay attention to me so that I'm good, so that I can sleep? That's what a girlfriend is for. Do your purpose. Straight up, fulfill your role, fulfill your purpose, do your job. You signed up for this. What are you talking about? Like I said, you should have been out here a long time ago. We ain't waiting for nothing and nobody. I'll do what I want. If I meet someone, so be it. What? That's how it works. That's what they do. You can see the tactics they use. Like, what? Bro, these people really think they on something with this fake money. You don't control nothing. What are you talking about? You're just wasting folks' time. You serious? Is you serious? What? And then they really act like, oh, we have power. No, you don't. It's been proven every time. In fact, nobody cares. Actually, that's what they think. Right. Now, that's what you did the first time. You tried to have people sit there and dismantle everything, and I didn't fall. I succeeded. It helped me in the long run. Why would you try to do the same thing that just helped me and that I just won in? What? See, that's what I'm saying. Oh, he did what he was supposed to do the first time, so he'll take the bait this time. Those are two totally different things. I didn't take bait. I did what was right. I stood up for myself. See, I've never done nothing wrong. That was the first thing Christina said that was wrong. Said, oh, if you do this, do what? I've never done any of that, ever. So you're speaking on situations you don't know nothing about. You weren't here. You don't know me. Don't talk about me. I don't ever have to ask that. That's basic respect. So why would I want a relationship with a person like that who dictates when they talk and only pops up when I'm going live because they have an agenda and they've been sent to try to start talking to try to manipulate things? What support have you shown? Like I said, donate, and I want over like $1,000. Straight up. Negotiate, finish your settlement. Tell them straight up, look, I'm losing my boyfriend because of this, because I'm taking too long, because you already lost me. You know what I mean? Like straight up say, look, he needs money. He's sitting here waiting. He went all the way to Minneapolis for me in the middle of a blizzard. You sent me up there. That's a felony across state lines. You're looking at tons of felonies. I mean, this person is looking at lengthy prison time. If you don't go ahead and prove who you are and what you claiming to be and what you want, it's your choice. Like, I don't know anyone. I've never seen so many people jump into a federal indictment like it was a cool thing to do. It don't make no sense. Like, at all. It's what? Y'all's behavior is out there. Like, it's odd. Just because, oh, they want me to feel whatever. Uncomfortable a little. What? Y'all in your feelings, son. What is these people talking about? I've been on here all day trying to talk to this individual. I'll say what I want. I'm a human being. I'm going to feel. So that's what I went through back in the day when someone wouldn't let me feel. Yeah, you're not going to reinforce things I went through. You've been sent. You're an agent of Satan. You're not being real. You're not a real person. They're not. They're like reptiles. They will actually match your frequency and send people into your life to pose so that they can what? Stop you and drag you down. Not me, honey. So tell me, who's the alpha male? Who's the Sigma Alpha? Better simps do that. Better simps will entertain that nonsense. That's why all y'all complain, oh, my girlfriend set me up. Oh, wow. Yeah, none of mine ever could. Oh, they tried. They tried. Why would you do that? That's betrayal of man. That's a huge deal. Everything stops when you do that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to someone as beautiful as me? Look at me, bro. Look better than Brad Pitt. You serious? Any woman would do anything to be with me. That's reality. That's the world we live in. It's not different down here. It's just reality. Down here, they're just all phased and don't want to admit how they feel. I just had a girl trying to holler at me. What? Matter of fact, she was going to buy me shoes, buy me everything I needed, right? And because of you, I missed out on that. Because I literally said, nah, I got a girlfriend. I've been nothing but loyal and faithful. What are you talking about? I'm not being tricked. I'm not being nothing. I'm being a good person. And I want to be. That's what you're supposed to be. Being a good person comes with all the rewards. Don't tell me about nothing. Y'all ain't talking about nothing. Y'all do everything wrong. Like I said, I'm sovereign. I run everything over here. I know better. I know that people aren't going to sit online and be fake towards me, right? Because they know how smart I am. So the question is, what are you on? Like, it is what it is. We have a federal lawsuit and guaranteed to win. Guaranteed. I've never seen anything like it. Literally. Never. You can see it right now. I can't even walk. I can't walk straight because I'm that tired. This is every day they're doing this. Every day. for no reason, and then laughing about it and trying to encourage and do it more. Oh, it's fun. Okay, well, so what are you trying to do to me? It's common sense. It's in front of the whole world. For what reason? How is this legal? How is this okay? How is this allowed? What? Yes, people can do that with phones and computers. Yes, they can. People can do that when you're using people on the inside, who are around me. Yes, these things happen every day. What are you talking about? Why is it that serious? Because I'm me and I exist and I'm succeeding? I'm gonna keep succeeding. You apparently have a huge, huge issue, all of you, with my success. What? Like, have your issue, dude. Because I'll be honest, I don't care what it costs me. Obviously, that's why you still see me walking. I'm going on a whole nother lap. I can feel it. Anything could happen to me right now. That's how real this is. God, please help me. Please help me. Please get me through this. Straight up. That's how real it is. Bro, they're waiting. They're watching this stream right now, waiting, hoping, man, I hope his body, I hope he can't take anymore. They've been doing this every day for the past 2 decades. And you want to tell me that people do their job? This is a public platform. You have the channel. Instead of helping me, oh no, you tried to set me up again. That last thing you just did, that was a setup. I'm not supposed to be this smart, right? That's what you did. Yeah. What was the point of giving me a fake $10? You just sat there and said you pulled up to talk. Then you literally tried to run me and act like you were like literally, bro. They tried to act like if they could have an excuse, if they had an excuse and I wasn't protected by God, they would have hauled me off to jail for no reason, for none. Like asking evasive questions and all this nonsense, like that's going to get you anywhere. What is the point of that? What was the point of that? You pulled up to talk to me. You said, I'm here to talk. Then it's protocol. Man, get out of here with that nonsense. Real talk. And the next time y'all do that, I'm going to tell you, nah, you ain't saying nothing to me. You can do whatever you want. I'm going to record everything. I'll have it on camera. I want all your information. All of it. I want all the information. I'm getting all your information. Anyone speak to me at any time, I want all information. Everything. You understand? I want to know exactly who's doing this. If you're going to participate within a plot against me, that's a federal lawsuit of conspiracy across state lines, I need to know who you are. I need to know everything about you. You understand? I don't forget nothing. Like I said, absolutely unbelievable. When I'm in the suburbs, my life is beautiful. I have everything together. Every day I work harder than anyone. And these people are sitting here trying to dismantle what I've built. And I'm supposed to act like it's all good, right? I'm not supposed to do anything about it, right? Boy, stop it. Y'all funny as hell. No, I'm just not going to do what you want. Yeah, I'm not going to take your bait. Yeah, I don't react. No, I respond instinctively. I respond with thought. I respond strategically. You understand? I fall back and I'm calm and I pay attention. I take notes. Everything y'all say to me and do. Understand? It's about to be my turn after this. After today, all I need is some good rest. Try to get myself right. If I come back on here tomorrow, good luck. Good luck. Real talk. Good luck. 100%, because the world gonna need it. That I assure you. I promise you that on everything I love. Now it's my turn. Now I'm coming through merciless. Feel me? Like I said, I don't understand why anyone would do these things, right? Like I said, Christina is the main part of this, right? And like I said, why are you chiming in, talking to me on your terms, on your time? Why? What is there to talk about? You the enemy. That's an agent of Satan, bro. Trying to stop me. Trying to stop God's will and God's plan. That's crazy. Crazy. Literally. Can barely walk. For what reason? What? Look at this. All these bugs out here. It's nonsense. Nonsense. I made it. We living good. All I need is people to step up and do their part. These people ain't doing nothing that need to get done. Complete lunacy. But it's all good. Oh, let them make it. Let them keep on sitting there. They talking to someone who telling them, yo, leave me alone. Quit talking to me. They get in the way of everything I'm doing, sabotaging everything, putting their hands on my stuff. But where do they do that at? How's that normal? Every day? Come on, bro. These people ain't fooling nobody. They ain't fooling nobody out here, bro. All y'all got the same attitude, and they all got the same attitude out here. And like I said, I'll walk where I want to walk out here. I assure you that. Y'all ain't going to tell me nothing. Real talk. See, there needs to be a response from now on. When you try to take away my civil rights and civil liberties, there needs to be a response. Yes. When you keep pulling up with your nonsense and, I'm going to talk to you. It's not just your right to talk to me. You don't bother me at all. If it's not in your job description, you keep it shaking. You got that? Don't say nothing. What do you mean? When I'm going through gang stalking and everything that's illegal, and it's your job to stop this from happening, and you're going to talk to me, oh yeah, I'm here to work with them and make sure that you can't succeed. Boy, you ain't never going to stop nothing. None of y'all, a bunch of wage slaves. I'm talking right to you. Right in front of you. What's up? Huh? Yeah. Who's actually courageous out here? And who's the cowards? Who actually run everything? Right, that's what they do. Oh, I want to complain and whine about everything. I'm not sure I like what's coming out of your mouth, Billy. I don't know if I like the way you're talking. Oh, you shouldn't talk like that. You shouldn't do this. Oh, that's all them. You can see it in their eyes when they talk to me. They've been in on it this entire time. This whole neighborhood is a joke. All of them. Yeah, this is my neighborhood too. Get that right. Oh, I ain't going nowhere ever. This is my land. All of it. Real talk. Yeah. No, I mean it. Yeah. No. See, they don't get, I'm the gift that keep on giving. Batman ain't going nowhere. You could never get rid of me. Do you not get it? Bro, bro, do you understand I could make it in the forest? Are you serious? Straight up. Bro, there's dark patches all throughout here. I'm looking at it right now. Dark forest areas. All right? I'm just telling you the truth. Batman going to be where he want to be no matter what. I'm the real thing. That's what these folks don't get. There is no tracking me. There is no knowing my whereabouts. I do what I want. Real talk. That's what I'm trying to build. I'm trying to get back to that point, to that level where I'm liquid and I'm moving around to where people can't understand what I'm doing. That's the point. I got a lot of work to do. I got a lot on my plate. All I asked for was a little bit of compassion from Christina. Can you please let me talk? I need to run my business. Talking about, well, go run your bit. No, see, you don't talk to me like that. You don't tell me what to do. No, I will run my business the right way. And the way I do that is whoever I'm with, we talk and we get things straight. So I know we good and on the same page. We have to be positive when we come on here, filled with love. So like I said, she want to be selfish and only worry about her. That's her thing. I could care less. Like I said, do you. I'm going to do me. There's no connection, no nothing. You understand? You chose this. You did this. And these folks don't seem to get when you do that, it affects me. And then you got me walking around, right, in a mood, and I have every right. I'm not worried about nothing, bro. I've been telling everybody what time it is. Everybody, especially when I get like this. Like when I'm not in the mood, I'm just not in the mood. And when I'm not in the mood, it affects everything. And everything changes, especially in the streets. So, like I said, y'all don't seem to get it. Again, my anger and rage is not something anybody would ever play with. Don't get on here and pretend, silly. Okay? No, you're not playing nothing. You're sitting there doing it to yourself, and I'm outsmarting you. Yeah. So, like I said, let's get it correct. Right. Yeah. 12 in the box. We got way more than that every day. Every single number on here, they rigged. It's all a lie. Y'all better wake up. Y'all better wake up. Like I said, we up over 49 bucks. We're going to stay getting this bread. We're going to stay getting this money. I ain't stopping until the wheels fall off. And I'm going to keep going then. Feel me? Like I said, obviously this business matters. Obviously me being Batman matters. I mean, look how much I've affected. Like I said, lowered crime rates, took over the streets, made all this safe in the valley, the whole valley. Saved people, saved lives. And this girl can't just pay homage and acknowledge and say, yo, I understand you're dealing with everything. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to be good. You deserve to be straight. Why would you ask me, how can I, bro? You got to talk a certain way. Do you know what's happened? See, this is the thing. You're not listening. You want to keep speaking of your own accord. You don't even do that. I have to teach you how to talk. There's a way that you talk, because whatever you say, then I have to bring it on this show. See, we got enemies. See, if you don't want to move the right way, then we ain't got nothing to talk about. It's like if you come around me and I tell you, turn off your location on your phone. I'm Jason Bourne, dude. This is not fake. These people are not playing. If you don't want to listen, we ain't got nothing to talk about. Jason Bourne gonna keep it moving. I don't have time to play with you. I don't have time to talk to you. I got time right now when I'm ready to speak, and that's it. I don't got time to wait on someone. My life gonna move forward no matter what. My life is at lightning speed right now. Do you not get it? I have upped the pace of what I'm moving and how I'm moving, what I'm doing. I don't got time. You would think that somebody who claims to care would show it and come on the show like I've asked and speak and just say, hey, I love you and I am on your side and I am real and I am going to be there and I'm going to help you. That's all I've asked for. If you can't do that, then it shows that everything she talking about is fake. But that's how reality works. That's why you was in an email, right, illegally, talking about, oh, believe in nonsense. I want you to believe, right? I don't know if that's another spider. I'm sick of these insects out here for real, bro. It's getting old, right? I want you to believe in something that ain't there. That's what she said. I want you to believe in something that I won't show you. I've asked 8 million times, bro, get on the show. I don't need to ask you. This should have been done day one. There's nothing going on. There's nothing, whatever. What are you talking about? Until you do what's been asked of you. What are you talking about, dude? Like I said, this person, they can't seem to get it together. Sound familiar? So you know who sent them. Right. It's common sense, bro. Y'all really obvious about everything you do and say, man. Like, no, it ain't just misdirection. It ain't just, oh, I'm upset. No, it's the fact that I'm seeing the fact of how you respond. And yeah, you keep just sitting there typing, just talking. What are you talking for? Talking ain't going to solve the problem, buddy. Typing ain't going to change nothing. You know what's going to change something? When you listen and do what I've asked. So until you want to do that, and since you obviously don't, we ain't got nothing in common, nothing to talk about. You know what I mean? Like I said, these people think, like, I don't know why they act. I'm a genius, bro. I see through everything. Like I said, no. I let you do everything you've done. I got everything from my federal indictment. It's a wrap. I won. I owned everybody. I always have, always will. I don't care what people talking about. I don't. At all. Feel me? So, like I said, at the end of the day, we can do whatever. Just like out here. I'm out here every day, bro, by myself, dolo. You understand? Like, I'm telling you the truth, bro. People respect me. People don't play games with me. You know what I mean? I'll talk freely. I'll do what I want. I'll express myself freely. If I'm saying something, it's the way you're making me feel. You should focus on that. That should have been changed a long time ago. I've asked you nicely a million times. Can you please talk to me on my terms? And when we're having a conversation, you never walk away from the conversation. Don't ever do that. Never do that again. Right? I've asked 8 million times. This is the last time I'm going to tell you. I'm putting my foot down. When I tell you to do something, you do it. Yeah, you're all doing that on purpose because, like I said, you're trying to work on my resilience, on my emotions. This is how they breed people, okay, who have serious problems. I can see what you're trying to do. It just ain't working on me. I'm going to identify your behavior. See, I've seen a lot of folks end up in prison who went through this, and they said the same thing. They said, nah, I went through a lot of this, and those traumas, it caused this, and one day they just snapped. And that's what these folks want. They trying to control people's stories and testaments. Let me explain something to you, little homie. I'm the son of God. You will never get what you want. This is a plot straight from the devil. I know exactly what your plot is. God already told me. It's a lot darker than that. It'll never happen. You're not going to get what you want. No, you're not, Satan. Not with this one. You're going to keep losing. I'm going to keep having a positive attitude. I'm just saying I'm from the streets. I'm the real one. I'm the one who's about that action and about something. You people ain't about nothing. You don't even come from my walk. You could never walk in my world. Are you serious? Right. All these folks, that's why they're always terrified of the Batman. I don't come from what I come from, bro. Don't get on here and play with me. So like I said, now what? Right. Every plot foiled that the devil sends. Like I said, that person is trying to have me lose my faith. If they weren't, why would they sit there and not let me speak? See what I'm saying? I got to be able to talk at all times, bro. I will never deal with someone who don't let me speak. That's weird. I ain't never even seen that. Nobody would ever play these games with me in person. Ever. Nobody ever has. Everything they've done hiding. Boy, stop it. That's some internet stuff. See what I'm saying? These folks is trying to pretend. That's what they do. They sit there and they just play games all day, right? Like, for what? Like, what is that? Like I said, that new age nonsense, like y'all's job, like you were put here to stop me, bro. That don't make no sense. You was put here to succeed like everybody. You was put here to make something of yourself. So why haven't you? Why haven't any of you? Why haven't you been successful? Y'all talk about doctors and nurses and dentists. Bro, I run circles around them. They have the highest you know what rate in the world because they know what they do to people. What are you talking about? Look how good looking I am. I'm a boss. You sir, you wish you looked like this. Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise wish they looked like this. And I'm built. I'm huge. And I'm 6'2", 165 pounds. Wody. Yeah, I'm what any woman would want. Any on this planet. All these women want me. I don't want them. I'm telling you the truth. Back when I was sitting on over $250,000, I had the lady bring me food out here, and she wanted to get with me, and I was like, nah, I'm good. She tried to come in. She talked about, she literally said word for word. I remember it was a white lady and everything with red hair. And she was talking about, you know, sometimes when you're not supposed to do something and you do it anyway. Oh, yeah, girl, run that game. You folks is funny. I sat there and laughed and thought it was pathetic. Y'all don't even get it, bro. I'm on such another astronomical level from these so-called women. That's why I talk about them and have a field day with it and get paid. Boy, we're going to stay getting paid, stay getting this money. What you doing? Yeah, it's about money. It's about God. God creates the money. Feel me? I'm on my own, bro. I would love for that to be different. I would love to have all this stuff promised me, but when you're just sitting there trying to hold it over me and it's leverage and you're not giving me anything, boy, that's crazy. You ain't got your own value. You got to make up fake settlements to have value. Sounds familiar. Sounds just like all of them. That's why I know who sent you. You're not going to win, bro. Feel me? Like I said, I'll never take bait ever. We don't take bait over here. I am the mob. I will be free forever and making money. I promise you. The devil can't outsmart me. He can't manipulate me or my life or my situation. And he can't move me because I have something called resilience and faith in God. Trust me, what I've been through physically just from today, from all this nonsense, because people are projecting an energy onto me because they're jealous, is insane. But I'm still standing. Can barely walk, but I'm still going. This is the walk that Jesus walked. I am the Son of God. This is not fake. This is real. You understand? Y'all folks better wake up, man. This is spiritual, you know what, going on right in front of you. That's what we do on this plane. And we're going to stay winning. You understand? We're going to get our money. So now that y'all know you can't move me, it doesn't matter what you say, what you do. I don't even care about what you're talking about or who you talking about. I don't care about none of that or none of them. Straight up, they got nothing to do with me. So keep that away from me. So like I said, I'm good. All my stuff is protected. I'm secured. I pay cash for everything. I'm straight. I was never supposed to be here. Never. I'm not supposed to stay here this long. I was supposed to get up, get going, get back to Austin or these other major cities so I could make something of myself and try to work again because I got to redo everything because of this one. The same thing that they were sabotaging and holding me back and wouldn't stop playing these games with my freedom, my livelihood, and give me my stability that I earned. So I got my stability now, right? And like I said, what are they doing every day? Trying to plot, trying to talk delusion, trying to pull the carpet out from underneath my feet. But now they can't because Texas law is a real thing. And even the corrupt ones can't change that. I have my foundation. My foundation is set for the rest of my life. That's obvious. I have all the documentation and paperwork. I would never have to prove anything or show anything to anyone. Everybody knows. So what are you talking about? Oh, I'm good. I'm here to stay. This is why I'm the Batman and why I operate from my base and my foundation. I do what I want to do, right? Like I said, you folks need to get it together. It's that simple. Like I said, conducive environment, build it every day for me. Like I said, Christina, I'm not asking nothing. You need to do what I'm saying and stop trying to paint me like I'm something I'm not. I've been nothing but nice to you. I let everybody be free and do what they want. I've been nothing but respectful, right? No, tonight you need to talk to me. You understand? That's common sense. If you're going to say that you're somebody's girlfriend, fulfill your responsibility and talk to me. I'm your responsibility. Yeah, don't sit there and tell me, oh, I'll never have to deal with neglect again and then do exactly that. You started that nonsense when all this started down here and you said, oh, I'll do better. Why would you have to do better when you said you were better? You said you were someone and something totally different than what you're showing and portraying, than all these other people that I met online and never had a real relationship with. None of this is real. It's the internet. All my relationships were pretty much all right and good for the most part. I had a couple of narcs that was jealous of me and they got jealous and they tried to do whatever behind my back. I caught them, I addressed them, I confronted them, and I won. What do you mean? All of them lost. They lost horrifically. Yeah. No, I've done nothing wrong. I've protected my assets and protected myself. And I've done a great job. And I'm very proud of myself for standing up to all of you. So again, when I speak, you don't get to ignore my words. Who are you? Y'all ain't a magazine. I got the biggest platform in the world. Whatever I say goes. I tell you to do something, you do it. I'm your boss. Remember that. So now everything is straight business, and it is what it is. I'm not doing business with anybody like that who doesn't want to listen. That's crazy, man. You're on some internet stuff. Look at this. Another light bug. These bugs is doing weird stuff. All of them. Like, what? Tired of it. Real talk. Not even playing. It ain't normal. They wasn't doing this stuff. This is all new, bro. I don't know what this is. It's weird. Feel me? So like I said, don't tell me about how the government don't control insects and don't control the weather, because they do. You could do whatever you want. You could send whatever my way. You could do whatever you want. I'm the son of God, and you ain't stopping nothing. You feel that? That's the reality. Y'all folks think something trying to stop. Ain't nothing stopping you. Ain't nothing stopping the Woffits but the Woffits themselves. Just like we have nothing to fear but fear itself. Boy, stop playing with me. Over 49 bucks. That means we're going to get over the $50 mark by tomorrow, right? This is the 17th. We have 31 days in this month. I need all of you to donate. If you don't donate right now, I'm going to address you when I got all my money. 100%. I'm pulling up. I'm going to talk to y'all face to face. Everyone. I already know everything about everyone. Oh, it's easy to find information, especially for Batman. Trust me. None of you are invisible. Don't even think that for a second. Like I said, folks need to donate. All you trolls, you need to do your job and your part and donate. Don't leave me no message. Donate. You leave me a message, I'm going to address you in person about it. Common sense, because what you're doing is a felony. And you'll probably, I mean, like, it's just common sense. I don't have to spell it out. Like I said, I want to make sure that we follow the rules in this network. This is my business. This is how I survive. This is my livelihood. See, that's the thing I kept explaining to Christina. She don't want to listen, and she already knows reality. I'm just trying to survive. You can't judge me, bro. See, that's the thing I figured out a real long time ago. You're not on my side because I'm sitting here telling you, hey, I might have to go do this. I'm having to go here. I'm having to, not be comfortable. Why would you allow that? If you're eating full course meals, this person is not on my side. It's proven. That's why they have nothing to say, because what is being silent? Admission of guilt. See what I'm saying? Yeah, then quit typing to me, bro. Quit just repeating what I'm saying. Oh, yes, this and that. Oh, this and that. I want to act like I don't process anything. Come on, bro. You know what it is, man. I ain't got time to slow down for you. Like, what is you talking about, bro? Like I said, do your part. Talk to me tonight. That's your responsibility. Ain't nothing a choice or an option over here. You do your part. You do what you're supposed to do. You assume the role. You say, I'm his girlfriend. I'm his whatever future wife. Then you be that. What do you think? You're going to come out here and just ignore me and do what you want to do? Is you crazy? Does that make sense to you? But if you act away online, you're going to act that way in person. Bro, like I said, you to even deal with me when you come out here, if you came out here in person, like I said, you got to put over 100 racks in my pocket immediately. If you don't give me over $100,000 cash, so I have stability, and if things don't work out with us, I can leave you and go on about my business and go get me another woman like that. If you don't give me over $100,000, why would I talk to you? That's the way it has to be. See, these folks want to keep playing hardball, but then they want to complain about what people do and say you're not leaving any choice. You did this. You did this today. I'm dealing with enough, bro. You need to come at me correctly. No, 100%. I can say people don't get to talk to me unless they pay me. No, I'm not dealing with any woman that don't offer me a ton of money. Straight up. For what? I'm the prize, bro. I'm worth millions of dollars. I'm not joking. I'm 100% serious. That's why I don't date. I don't care about these broads. Are you serious? Why would I want to be with a joke? Why would I want to be with a wage slave? I work for myself. I look down on all y'all. I'll tell you straight up what it is. What do you mean? See, I'm above all of you. This is why y'all always had a problem and never had anything positive to say. Right. Why would I waste my time with so-called women take selfies every day and are lonely as hell? Come on, make it make sense, bro. Bro, you the one who would claim this title. You said you want to be with me, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Then you should be talking to me every night, every day, and you should be handling your responsibilities. It's your job. What are you talking about? Like, real talk, bro. That's weird, right? Because you against me. That's what it says. Like, yeah, no. Women don't give me a hard time, bro, ever. Trust me. Women love me. You know what I mean? You want me to prove it to you? We got to go through this again? Something I already proved? Why? I would have to redo something I already did. Remember last time when y'all said that about whoever, and then I went and got me a new girlfriend like that? Ain't nothing, bro. I don't care about that. Bro, I'm 36. I'm a grown man, bro. Y'all got to really get with the times, bro. Right. And like I said, quit projecting and saying things that apply to you, bro. I'm going through what I'm going through. This woman had the audacity to say that when that applies to you. Bro, you're an adult, man. Act like one. I keep having to tell these people the same thing. You notice the same common thing? Why are these people talking to me? I got no business contacting me, nothing, bro. You grown, homie. What is you talking about? I'm trying to run a business, bro. I've been doing this project, funding out my own pocket for over 2 years, going on my third year being the real Batman. I'm busy. I got stuff to stop. I got a lot to do. I got a lot of people to save. I do the real thing. I am busy 24 hours a day. I do not have time. That's why when I tell you, this is the time to talk, speak. Sitting there asking silly questions, and then I talk, and then you just sit there and don't respond. What is that? Who does that? Come on, bro. Man, that's prison time, bro. You feel me? Like I said, don't do that silent treatment again. You hear me? This is the last time I'm going to tell you. When I speak, acknowledge what I'm saying. Don't walk away while I'm talking to you. Y'all already know better, right? I made that perfectly clear, didn't I? Yeah, exactly. I stand on everything. I'm proud as hell of it. I laugh every day about all that. What are you talking about? I laugh at folks like this, bro. You serious, man? Get on here and play with me. So like I said, what do you mean? That's what they doing. They so quick. They saying about things that haven't even happened that will never happen. Trying to say something like it's painted in a light that's not positive. Me standing up for myself against anyone is positive. I didn't ask you for your opinion. You can't judge me. Who are you? Y'all act like you're audience members, bro. You're not part of nothing over here. This is my life. My life is not up for commentators. Yeah, like I said, keep my name out your mouth. I don't care who you are. Yeah, like I said, I'm famous, homeboy. Yeah, that's what they say. Oh, you're supposed to accept that people going to talk about you. You want to bet? Good luck with that. Have fun trying. We've literally addressed every single fool who had his name, my name in their mouth. This is the mob you're talking about. The mob don't play games. The mob does what they want. If I tell you don't speak my name, I mean don't speak my name. I don't mean get online and play with me, boy. You got that? Yeah. You don't sit there playing with somebody who defeated the cartel. Let's get some common sense and let's start acknowledging reality, okay, buddy? Feel what I'm saying? Like I said, that's what these folks is trying to do. I told you, they trying to press buttons. They trying to push past limits because they want you to take bait. Ain't gonna happen, but that don't mean I'm not the gangsta I am. See, you don't get either one. You don't get your cake or to eat it too. Over here, you get nothing, and you'll walk away with nothing like everybody did. Losing with a frown on your face. You ain't gonna win nothing. Play silly games, you win silly prizes. You understand? So like I said, I'm proud as hell of myself because I done stood up as a man to everybody. No, I took it to everyone, head on, and I won. I took on all these people, all the corrupt. No, that's what I did. What do you mean? You want to talk about my past? My past was sending a message of don't mess with me. That's what my past was. Let's just spell it out. It sent a message that said don't play with me. That's what happened. It said this is a message of the power that I have and what I can really do. Watch yourself. That's what my past says. I'm not ashamed of my past. I'm proud of it. There's nothing in my past that ain't positive. I got targeted by everyone, all these people out here, all these corrupt 3-foot tall individuals who can't get a girl ever. Hi, it's me again. So like I said, man, the fact is at the end of the day, man, I got nothing to lose, but yet I got everything going for me. Right? I continue to win every day. Right? Look at them right here watching. Right there waiting for me to go live. Right? Look at them. Look at y'all. Yeah, and I'm getting paid. Every day I'm getting paid. Every day I don't have problems. What do you mean? I don't have women problems. Everybody does what I say. See, this is the thing. People wanted to go online. Going online ain't going to change nothing. I don't care what you do online. I told you, you're wasting your time. Reality's right back to square one. I'm the mob. I'm the boss Don. I do what I want to do. I'm single. Right? Like I said, folks really got to learn how to treat me, man. Folks got to really learn how to talk to me, man. Feel me? Like I said, everybody can come talk to me in person. Come holler. Feel me? Enough of this internet stuff. Enough of this phone game. Feel me? Like I said, folks do what I tell them. Folks talk on my time. You're going to talk on my terms. I run this world. This is my galaxy. This is Batman's world, Batman's nation, Batman's country. Straight up. I run all this. I built all this with my bare hands. I paid cash for everything. Like I said, what's goody? How y'all feeling? They got 24 hours a day, man. All of them do the same thing out here too. All of them. They all don't spend nothing but all their time being jelly because they couldn't hustle like me. While they was talking behind my back, I was out there hustling. While they was talking behind my back, I was out there getting money working. Every day you see what they do. They plot and they want to talk intermittently. They all committing felonies across state lines. Nobody doing their job. But I'm out here hustling, getting this money. You see, I'm exhausted right now. I haven't slept at all. But yet, I'm still pushing, getting this money. See, this is what it takes. This is what any woman wants. Why would I ever have a woman problem when I'm a hustler? I'm what any woman would want. It ain't about money. I got the looks. I got the heart. I'm a good person. Like I said, nah, don't tell me that you're going to give me something and then not deliver. It don't take this long. It don't take that many years. Like I said, we done talking. I'm way past the point. I've been way past the point. And I tried to tell you this and explain this to y'all. I've been explaining it to you for years. See, y'all don't know my thoughts. You don't know where I'm at with it. You don't know where my mind's at. You have no clue. And I'm going to use that to my advantage. I know what I'm thinking. I know what I'm doing. I know my next moves. You don't. I do what I want to do. So again, there's a way that we talk. There's a way that we speak. Nobody who's affiliated with me will move of their own accord. You come to me before you move. I am a lord. Do you know what a lord is? They got them in Compton. Go look it up. They got them in Compton. Lords. That's the kind of lord I am. I'm a lord. You come to me. Everything goes through me. You don't move without my permission. And you check in. All y'all going to check in now. You come to me. You talk to me. I don't care who you are. So again, like I said, I don't know what folks is talking about. That was a bunch of nonsense. That was a waste of time. Like I said, we run everything coast to coast. I run this world. I am the mob. Feel me? Like I said, I never worry about nothing, bro. Could never have a care in this world, man. No stress, no nothing, bro. I built all this by myself. I've done it by myself since I was 16. I'm going to continue to do it by myself. At this point, I plan on being by myself forever, always. You understand? I'm truly trying to hold on to my faith, man. Truly. I'm trying to hold on to my faith because people are really testing it, bro. And I don't understand why that's necessary, because it's not. Because my faith is intact. I just had everything good. Why would I spend my time talking to people who are going to sit there and use tactics to try to dismantle and unravel everything I just built every day? No. No. No, 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 no. You got no business talking to me. If you ain't talking on my time, on my terms, and I have to keep saying something, bro, come on. I done told you what it is. I offered this individual to come on the show all day today. You had several opportunities. You weren't around. Priorities, bro. Like I said, you want to talk about fake money that you'll never get and never have. What do you think? You think money solves all problems? You think what? You're gonna get a fake settlement and fake money, and you're gonna come down here and tell me, oh, I got this money now, it's okay? No, it ain't okay. In fact, now, I mean, like, I don't want nothing. Like I said, we're rejecting all offers because you didn't just respect what I'm asking and just listen. Are you serious? Come on, bro. It's just listening skills, man. So like I said, over here, we run everything, right? We run everything. Like I said, I'm the boss. I'm the Don. I do what I want to do. Like I said, all decisions go through me. Anyone that make a move, you don't make a move until you come talk to me. Anybody that I talk to. Nobody. Okay? So trust me when I say I make all decisions. All right? Y'all doing too much talking. We don't talk that much. Like I said, I don't know what y'all is talking about. I don't know why y'all keep on talking to me on the internet. I talk in person. I'm a lord. Like I said, they got these kind of lords in Compton. I'm a lord. Well, how is this complicated? I'm a lord. I'm a reincarnated game master. I don't play no games. I get right to it. Always. In every regard. So, like I said, now I can finally breathe. I almost felt better immediately. As soon as I blocked that account, it's like a lift was weight, like a weight was lifted off of me. Right. I told you. These are agents of Satan. These are people who are trying to stop me and stop my plans and stop me from building what I'm building. You could never. Y'all got no business talking to me, no business contacting me. Don't do it again. I'm not going to ask you again, bro. I've asked y'all like 80 million times this year. That's crazy, son. Like I said, all these people need to get a different job. Y'all don't know your job description. It is that simple. This is a public platform. You folks is all listening, they all seeing, they all hearing. You could be a stranger anywhere and you seeing what I'm going through and dealing with every day. Why? I don't deserve this. I don't at all. I deserve to be happy, man. Like I said, you want to talk about money, you put the money on the table in front of my face. Other than that, quit talking to me about fake money. We said don't claim digits over here that you don't prove. I ain't seen a receipt yet because all these folks is fake. What they talking about is fake. Like I said, they jelly because I own billions in equity, mansion, estate, over 2,000 in jewelry, 530 on my wrist, got you pissed. Mineral rights, oil royalties. My own car lot I pay over $100 for every month. How you going to minimize these things when they cost millions of dollars? I got cars with millions of dollars. I got a Porsche I paid 25 racks for. That car's worth over 100 grand. Boy, stop it. Stop playing. Y'all is playing, bro. Stop getting on your computers and phones playing. That stuff ain't never going to accomplish nothing. That's what people do who broke and poor and will never have no money. That's a poverty mindset. Like I said, who is y'all talking to? I'm a high value man. What I do is real, little homie. I run the streets. I go out hard body every day with a bulletproof vest or 18 gauge steel armor. Ain't nothing, no game over here. I don't do no talking. All we do is get busy. I run this country. I have full power to do what I want, take what I want. I do whatever the hell I want. I'm above all rules. I'm above the law. 100%. I'm telling you. Now what? What's anyone going to do about it? Nobody. Nothing. Because you can't. Because this is reality. The man is built like that. He that strong. So talking about women, I mean, I have options. No more being nice. You know, like I said, I tried being nice. Folks want to look how they want to take advantage. I'm not allowed to talk, bro. I'm just trying to talk, bro. Is you serious? They acted like I did something wrong. Okay, so other people ain't do everything wrong today? That was me? No, that was other people, right? Okay. Why are you acting like that? Bro, I'm doing everything right. When I get up to Austin, I'm going to make sure y'all know because I'm going to tell you right in front of you what it is too, how everything y'all did was completely in the wrong. I'll tell you to your face what you mean. We address everybody. I ain't going for none of these games, little homie. Like I said, all y'all want to have so much to say, but you want to type. Quit typing, bro. All y'all can talk in front of me, man. Let's have these conversations, bro, because the one thing I'm not going to let nobody do, I don't care who you are, I don't care where I'm at, is make up lies and try to turn situations around. Y'all don't talk like this in reality, bro. Quit playing, man. Real talk, bro. We come through hard body, man. Y'all is not built like that, bro. We all know reality and what happened. Like I said, all these folks tried to do me wrong. All these folks went behind my back. They all jelly like Mr. Walford, right? And quit talking about cyraxx. Cyraxx is completely innocent. He did nothing wrong. I'm tired of telling you what it is, and you want to keep disagreeing behind a computer. Yeah, you don't disagree with me. I'm telling you reality. Who said you have an opinion? Who are you? Are you Tyree Sneed? I've been doing this for over 2 decades. I've never heard of these people. These are random people that want to come in to sectors and my network and come into our thing and what we built and then act like, oh, we gonna tell you how it goes. Boy, stop it. How? How if you hiding and you can't even represent you? I represent myself every day in the street in front of the whole world. Anything I say about anyone, I back up and I say it to them. Man, quit with this money stuff with fake money, bro. I ain't seen a digit yet. I ain't seen nothing, bro. These people is poverty mindset. They talking about settlements, talking about over $6.8 million, but you can't donate $50. Like I said, nah, I'm asking for at least 50 to the Cash App. If you can't do that, at least send something and send me a message, right? That says, I just send me your email. That's all I can say. You know what I mean? Straight up. As far as Christina, if you're going to get in touch with me, like I said, because I'm not going out my way this time again. I mean, and that's the thing. What you have to understand, if you're not talking to me, you can't just show up around me. That ain't how it works. See, this is the thing. You're not listening. It works on my terms. I don't agree to nothing, then it is what it is. So again, you need to now donate something and leave your email so that I can try to email the email, probably from a different email, a new email, right? So again, you know, why are you making things so difficult and complicated when I'm running a full-scale business and I'm Batman? You see how it's just respect for my career, respect for my job. That's all I want. Respect for my hard work, respect for my life, respect for what I'm going through physically, because these people called Seton Hospital. What do you mean? Bro, I told you what I was going through today. You sat there and you did the same thing and left me by myself to go through everything. Like, nah, bro, I'm all right, bro. I don't need folks like that around me. I don't care what your excuse is. As I told you already how it works. I told you if you're leaving the conversation, you tell me every single time where you're going and what you're doing. And you say, I'm about to leave the conversation. I will be back in a minute. This is basic respect. Like I said, them folks, agents of the devil, agents of Satan, they were sent to stop me and they can't. Today was another attempt. Another attempt on me. Every day it's a new attempt. It's been almost every day. I'm good, bro. No, my life is beautiful. I don't have none of that in my life. I truly don't. So like I said, that's the thing is like I'll be feeling it because I'm sitting there trying to talk for days and days and days, and the person is not acknowledging what I'm saying. But I know you sitting there and you're reading it. Like, come on, bro, you can't be serious, man. It's this serious, bro? Over YouTube? What? Bro, this platform pays 100%, bro. We just trying to survive, man. It's not that big of a deal, bro. You want to make up fake digits because y'all can't catch up to me because you that jelly? Because I've been making bands and millions my whole life? Like, what is this? Like I told you, bro, it's this serious for these folks, not for us. We don't take nothing serious and none of this serious. We just trying to do what we do. These people keep on being super serious about everything. Like, what is so serious about it? My success is that hard to deal with? That's crazy, son. That's really crazy, bro. Yeah, no. Like, it is what it is, man. So, nah. Christina, you need to own up to what you've done, what you did today. And like I said, that's all. Your job, like I said, is, you stepped up and claimed responsibility and said you're this and that and you want to be this and that and blah, blah, blah. I mean, I haven't seen nothing yet. I haven't seen you deliver nothing. I haven't seen you support me at all. I haven't seen you send me any money. What, like $3 one time? Ooh, wow. Thanks a lot. I haven't seen nothing from her. Nothing that's tangible. Nothing that shows I really care. I'm really here for you. Talking is nothing. That means nothing. Especially when I'm trying to speak and you're not hearing me out. Like I said, I make all the rules over here. I make all the rules within my life. I'm agreeing to nothing. Like I said, all offers will be rejected now because you're literally continuing this weird manipulative behavior. So if anyone's going to start being manipulative, I'm going to reject all offers because you're giving me no choice. Like I said, I just wanted to talk. If I can't be able to talk to you every day, then like I said, it doesn't matter if you got 30, 50 million in a settlement and you just, I don't know, appear in front of me and say, hey, I got this money. Okay, that's fine. I mean, why are you talking to me? See the point? It doesn't work that way. We were supposed to be talking. We had to talk. We had to make sure we was on a good terms and we was straight. And I offered that. You didn't want to do that. You had other things, obviously, that are more important to you. Okay, cool. Now you need to go your own direction and deal with those things that are important to you. This is the same thing that I had exes try to pretend and do because they was really jealous of me. It's the same thing. No, she's jelly. They're all the same. Like I said, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for people who make up fake money, fake digits. That stuff doesn't exist. There is no settlement. It's all a lie. And it's just that simple, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, I feel like it's designed to make me lose faith. And I'm doing my best. But I mean, when I'm this tired and this is what I have to go through for no reason, I mean, who would not feel like that? Who would not feel discouraged, man? This is not right, bro. Like, God should help me, bro. God should put me in a position where I'm successful, where I'm on my own again, where I have everything already figured out. I built all this with my bare hands, and everybody's sitting here and playing games. Like, it don't make no sense, bro. I'm all right, man. Like, no, I don't need this. I really don't. And I understand what it's about. I understand that people are petty, and they feel like they're going to accomplish something. I don't see what. I'm always own what I own. I don't have to worry about anything like y'all. See, I don't have to be petty. That's the thing they never get. Real successful people who are entrepreneurs, people who are really wealthy, they never have to argue about anything. You feel me? The fact is that this has changed my mindset, what y'all did today. You 100% are responsible. Like I said, there was no need. This was the hardest day I've had in a long time, and it was supposed to be the easiest. I already had everything going. I have this business set up right. I'm moving right. I'm doing everything excellently. And you would think that if I'm training harder than elite athletes, that there would be some mercy and compassion shown. And you would say, man, let me make sure that you have a completely non-stressful environment. Let me make sure that you're good. Are you good? Have you eaten? Do you need something? Any girl who says they want to be with me, if they eating full course meals and they got a family, there's no way you're going to convince me and tell me that you can't send money. There's no way if you go into barbecue parties, you're going to convince me that you can't come on a panel for 5 seconds and talk and be here every show and talk and get on camera and say, this is who I am. Boy, stop it, man. You're funny as hell. Nobody ever had me fooled. Like I said, I let people walk themselves into federal indictments and I keep it moving. You got played, keep it moving. We win every time. Like I said, if folks weren't being weird and malicious, they won't lose. But if they're going to come like that, they're going to lose. See, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all don't even know who you talking about. You talking about I'm a target, I'm this and that. I'm not nobody's nothing. I ain't nobody's scapegoat, target, none of that, bro. I'm the Batman. See, they don't even know who they claim to study. They don't know nothing about me. I outsmart everyone, Duke. You better get with it. Like I said, every ex that I had, like I said, all these girls on this network became my personal piggy bank. It'll be the same thing every time because y'all don't want to listen. Y'all want to operate off selfishness. You want to be malicious. You want to keep doing what you want to do. Brother, anyone who's my girlfriend, they will come talk to me for everything. They will not move. They will not bat an eyelash without my permission. What? That's common sense. No, see, I'm a real man, and a real man is in control. This is what they don't understand. They want to paint people away. I'm not petty. I'm an adult. That's how men operate. The man is always in control. This is common sense stuff. I wear the pants. What are you talking about? No, like I said, I make all the rules for everything. So, like I said, until folks learn and listen and understand that they have to come sit down at my table, in my office, and they'll do what I ask them at the bottom of an eyelash. Every time I say to do something, if I say jump, you say how high. I'm a boss. I'm a boss in my life. I'm a boss for everyone. I'm the one who built all this. I paid for everything off my hard work. I didn't work since I was 16 for people to come into my life and pretend they're going to tell me what to do. Boy, y'all better get off this network. You better quit playing. I'm a grown man, homie. What? Like I said, imagine telling a grown man talking about some little money. I make millions every year consecutively, plural. Millions. 6.8 million is nothing to me. Get about my face. You ain't talking about nothing. So like I said, again, it is absolutely surreal. I went out my way to be nice. See, I broke bread every time. I tried to make peace every time. I've been cool. When everything I said, I stand on. No, every email I sent, everything I ever said to all y'all, I mean every word of it. It's the truth about all y'all. And I'm not deleting no more shows when I do that, when I say the truth. Feel me? Like I said, bro, now I ain't got to worry and hear that nonsense. Now I got to talk to someone that's talking, communicating intermittently, typing when they want, right? And types every time I'm not around and times when they type. So you do everything in cycles at your timing when your timing doesn't work for me. I have a career. I'm Batman. I've saved Gotham. Literally, I lowered crime rates in the valley. I've changed everything. I've saved lives. You saw what I did all through Westglow, Harlan, Jim McAllen. You can't be serious, dog. Bro, I walked 25 miles in a day and parted the Red Sea. Are y'all serious right now? Y'all are really still talking? Bro, the man is superhuman. I just went up there today. I just did the same thing, did lifts, have 3 videos, gold, actual gold on camera. That stuff is worth millions what I do. I'm the biggest star athlete. I'm the most elite athlete in the world. That's what these people don't get. They want to act like YouTube dictates my environment or who and what I am. They think words mean anything because all y'all want to talk down. How you going to talk down on what's above you? I'm standing above all y'all. I'm the most elite athlete in the world. You're turning into a gymnast. No, I'm not. It has nothing to do with gymnasts. Gymnasts cannot do what I do. If you're going to speak, make sure that what you're saying exists and get it right. Be very careful how you speak to me and what you say to me. Very careful, because there's been too many people that you're sending agents to talk to me some way intentionally. So this is common sense stuff. Everything's been explained. Stop acting like you don't hear me. See, I never have to tell you none of this stuff, or there's an issue and I got to get away from you. So like I said, now we're fully privatized, fully independent. We basically have said everybody is just not a part of what I'm building. I'm completely private now, completely privatized, completely. I have no friends. I don't want no friends. I don't want no connections. I don't want nothing to do with none of y'all. This is the same reason why I never networked in music. Same reason I don't do business with nobody. I make my own money. I stay in my own lane. It's just that simple. I run the streets, bro. People gonna get out my way and move when I come through. It's that simple. I'm a gangster. I'm the mob. I do what I want to do, bro. Real talk. Anything I want to do. So, like I said, at the end of the day, what folks need to learn, lesson learned, you need to learn how to talk to me. right? And whenever I ask to speak, you allow me to speak. I don't care what time of the day it is. I don't care what. If you're busy and you have things going on, then you should have never approached me and tried to pursue me. It's that simple. If you wasn't going to deliver what you was saying, why did you hold it over me for this long? Like I said, I mean, look at what you doing and then think about it. That's all criminal, bro. That's federal crimes, bro. That's felonies. Cross state lines. So again, like I said, folks need to learn how to do things and how to move. You know, if you want to be nice, be nice. Like I said, being nice is money going to that Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. I looked at it today. I'll look at it when I get off here. I look at it every day. There's nothing in there ever, unless it's somebody talking to themselves because they upset at my success. That's not right, bro. I don't know what environment y'all are trying to build, but we're not going to have that environment here. Believe that. I don't know what y'all are trying to do, but it's not going to happen. So, like I said, I mean, it's in God's hands. If He want to bless me and give me my blessings and all the money, I did everything for Him. Like I did everything for everyone. I did everything He asked. Like I never expected anything. I never asked for anything. I never cared about money. You know what I mean? I think I deserve to have the money to take care of myself and be happy. I still haven't gotten it. I mean, like, how is that fair? How is that okay? How is it okay that I'm still going through all this stuff? Brother, how long will this continue? Like, no, the point of this was to change my life and get to a better position. I'm going to try my best and see if I can do that because it's been made impossible. Y'all don't understand how hard every day has been made for me. I mean, this is not normal, none of this. This is impossible. I don't want to be in this position. I want out of here. I want to be able to move the way I want in a normal city and state, right? And I need people to provide me the money to be able to do so I can get the hell on out of here. How is that difficult for folks to process? Y'all want to help me? Donate me as much money as you can right now. Stop lowballing. Stop breadcrumbing me. Send me some serious money, bro. I need serious money. I want to go to New York or something. I want to get out of here. I don't care. I'll go on the street somewhere before I continue to do this. This is nonsense. It's a waste of my time. My assets is good, bro. I secured everything. I came down here to get everything secure, and I was supposed to keep it moving. I did the Batman thing here. I did what I needed to do. Like I said, we've shut down cartel operations. We've been shutting down illegal organizations forever. I operate above the feds. I have no jurisdiction. I'm sovereign. I mean, I did something great and amazing. Cool. That's it. That's it. That's over. Let's move on. I want out of here. Golly, bro. It is just crazy, bro. And you got people talking to me every day. What? We have no business speaking about nothing if you're not facilitating my environment financially to move forward. This ain't about no feelings no more. Like I said, my thing with me is I want security, I want stability. I'm not going to accept anything, especially when it comes from a woman, right? If I don't know that she's only mine and belongs to me. So like I said, I gave you the offer. I told you what was super important, and today somehow it didn't matter. Okay, then it can't matter to me. That's just being fair. You see my point? Folks want to be unfair about things, but that ain't how it works. Here's Kitty. I knew it. I saw him. He's silly. So like I said, end of the day, it's going to be what it's going to be, man. Let people do what they're going to do. I don't have women problems. I don't talk to women like that. I don't worry about what they say. I would never listen to them. None of them ever make sense. Literally, it's the truth. Look at them and look at their lives. And look at how everything is in shambles for all of them. Look at how they make horrible decisions, bro. Don't talk to me about no women, bro. Like, they're so-called women. When people want to be women, they'll be women that make sense and make good decisions. Women will be in good positions. They will deal with the right people. They will find a man. It doesn't matter what my circumstances are. A woman would come right here and be with me and say, hey, I know that you got it in you, and I'm going to work with you. I'm going to go get a job. We're going to combine incomes, and I'm going to help you. That's what a woman do. So like I said, when there's a woman, holla. Till then, it is what it is. This is not something I pursued. It's not something I asked for, not something I wanted. I'm cool by myself, bro. Like, I don't talk to nobody, bro. I don't care, bro. Straight up. Feel me? So like I said, at the end of the day, let folks do what they do, right? And that's about it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I already feel a little bit better because I have control of my life now. See, these people aren't coming in to talk to me. They're coming in to try to manipulate and control through a computer. Dude, that's lunacy, bro. That's crimes across state lines, bro. Like I said, and you folks continue to show what your issue is. You continue to make it blatantly obvious. I don't have time for it. See, I'm a grown man and I make my own decisions. That's common sense. So yeah, like I said, I make all decisions. I'm literally the mob, bro. I'm a lord. It don't get no more powerful than me. Like I said, I haven't backed down to anybody in my 36 years. Okay? I have it tattooed on top of my chest. The way I live. Y'all don't get down like me. Y'all do not live like this. Don't ever get it twisted and think I'm some dude that talk on YouTube. I'll see people, I'll catch them talking, and I'm like, I know they ain't talking to me because y'all be muttering stuff and talking to other people and saying this and that and that you this and that, bro. Ain't none of y'all nobody, bro. Not down here, especially. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't care how y'all feel about what I'm saying. This is facts. I stand on it to anyone. I'm a grown man, bro. So yeah, like I said, that's my deal. I can't have people getting on my phone when I'm trying to build an environment. I'm talking about God. I'm building an environment of love and positivity. And then they want to not let me sleep and get rest. So I can't be in the right state of mind and be cool and calm and be happy. And then they want to sit there and talk all day typing, but won't let me speak. What is that? No, no more of that. So yeah, like I said, no, we don't do things a messed up way. We don't do things a so-called woman's way. We do things my way. And anybody that come around here and talk to me in person, I don't care how much money you offer me or whatever, we gonna do things my way. Always. If it ain't my way, hey, then I'm not dealing with you. It's that simple, completely. So if you say a bunch of stuff and then you don't listen to me, okay, cool. Everything you said, I'm not listening to, and we're gonna do the opposite. So whenever people want to stop pretending on here and understand my authority will never be challenged and that these are serious concepts, my word is law, my word is bond. I'm a boss, and you don't sit there and talk that way. You don't play games with a boss. You're going to respect the boss. There's nothing fake over here. There's nothing play. There's nothing no game. Y'all can look at all my history of who I am, everything, bro. I'm a thoroughbred, bro. I got no holes in my rap sheet, bro. So, like I said, I'm a real street dude, right? I'm the actual gangster. I'm a savage, right? So, like I said, who's playing with me? Who? Nobody, bro. See, that's the thing. Folks is trying to talk when they want because they want to act like they talking to something. Like, bro, how is you talking but not talking to me? That's the craziest thing I've ever seen, bro. Is these people serious, homie? I know you ain't talking to me. What? That's crazy, son. Like I said, it'd be all of them, bro. All y'all doing is just showing who you are, man. I don't know how you think this. Like, these people, do they ever understand there's rules on this network? That's all it is. Bro, there's a whole bunch I could say, bro. I'm winning. I look great. How do y'all look? Come on, bro. This is funny, man. Like I said, bro, no, I want to be at peace. I want to be completely at peace, bro. These people trying to cause me stuff. No, I want to be at peace, man. I'm at peace every day. I put myself in a good position. I'm happy, right? Like real talk. I'm happy when I'm left alone. When I don't got people who agents of Satan talking to me through a computer, bro. Why do you keep contacting me? Like, bro, all y'all need to back up, bro. Seriously, bro. Is every day, man. Like, what? Bro, I don't talk to nobody, bro. I don't talk to none of you folks. I don't got friends for that reason. So, like I said, nah, all y'all move with Satan, bro. I roll with God. I'm going to keep on doing God's will. We're going to keep on doing God's purpose. We're going to do this by ourselves. I don't need a dime from none of you, right? I've been making my own checks this entire time. I continue to make it happen on my own. I need donations from the public because y'all owe me money. Compensate me for my job and what I do. That's your job. And it's that simple. Whenever folks want to do their job, let me know. Oh, y'all. Because none of y'all doing nothing. Y'all been showing that you don't have any money, and that's all you show every day. If you ain't donating here, you ain't got no bread. I don't want to hear nothing about no money. Y'all got little regular careers, and you're barely getting by. That's the truth. And I'm wealthy as hell. I'm super rich. Rich is a state of mind. I'm an entrepreneur, homie. Like I said, you're going to see it happen again. You're going to see me materialize billions, trillions of dollars in front of you right now, right, while y'all talking. It is what it is, man. Like I said, I always have good intentions. No, I mean, I'm a good guy, man. Don't take advantage and take my kindness for weakness. No, I wanted to be on good terms on the right page. I just went out my way, right, to make sure that happened. And then when you want to not, do the same thing, come on, bro. I'm not about to keep going in an email and dancing around for people that ain't willing to do nothing for me. No, So like I said, you want to get in touch with me, you got a Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Donate me something and donate some real money for once and show you really care. And why don't you type I love you, right, as short as you can so you can fit your email in there. Just put your email that way, or just say email the same email or whatever. You know what I mean? And that way I can give you a link to be able to come to the chat thing again, because I'm not going to go out my way. I'm not going in that inbox again. You know what's happening. You know the situation. See, that's the thing. When I've explained someone 8 million times and they keep acting like they don't hear me, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm all right, bro. No, it doesn't matter what's going on, what you're going through. That's inexcusable. So, like I said, I mean, I would be careful with anything you say my direction. I would be very careful. I would talk I would handle me with care, like real talk. And that's all that I ask for. That's the type of person I am, bro. I've been through too much. Nah, bro, it's easy to get along with me, bro. I don't know what folks is talking about, man. Like I said, this is all people doing this stuff. They got nothing but time on their hands online. They don't have jobs. They don't work, but I work every single day. This is not real. This is people who are very not real, and they have nothing but time on their hands, so they do these things, and then they pretend that they're, I don't know, that they're creating something that's not there. Brother, the people in the public see what it is. I'm a boss. I don't have women problems. Like I said, every conversation that y'all want to have, I mean, I'm okay. It has to make sense to be a conversation. And nothing that these folks have said yet makes any coherent sense. So, like I said, we're going to continue pushing forward. We're going to continue making all the money on this network. I already monopolized everything. I am the mob. I run everything. I run everything coast to coast. I run the world. I've succeeded in what I do. I continue to succeed every day. I'm getting paid right now for every word that I'm speaking to you. We turn words into money. We turn water into wine, baby. All right? Let them do what they do. Like I said, I don't need you. I'm going to continue to succeed on my own. Anything else that's offered to me, I mean, like I said, I mean, if I'm not able to talk to someone who claims they're my girlfriend or want to be my girlfriend, how am I going to accept an offer that I've already rejected because, you know, like I said, I just want to talk. Like, no, this works my way. I'm the boss. You come to me. It's just like if I ran a company, you think that I'm going to have my employees undermine me? Yeah, right. You serious? Bro, people come to me, man. So like I said, all y'all on this network, all y'all everywhere, I'm your boss. Don't make any more decisions without consulting me. You understand? Straight up. I run YouTube. They might as well make me the CEO. I'm 100% serious. Everything, anything regarding any bread, any money, you come to me. If you move without my accord, without my permission, right, like I said, that's fine. I'm going to make sure that I put a stop to everything you're doing then. It is what it is, bro. This is all out you know what time. Batman ain't playing. Just like I don't play in the streets, I don't play on here. I'm nothing but business, bro. I control everything, bro. Like I said, if people want to test my authority and my power, go ahead. You're going to find out real quick what it is. And that the reality is I say I'm everything I say I am. You're going to find out real quick the power I have, just like people are right now. Like, bro, we getting people off this network. We getting them channels removed. We getting everything going, right? We getting all that status quo completely dismantled. We already did that. We already stood up to the system. We already defeated everybody. Like I said, you do not do anything of your own accord. You come ask me first what you're going to do. That means not even speaking, nothing. I don't want to hear nothing when it's on a computer. Like I said, talk to me in person. I don't talk online to nobody. Okay? Like I said, it makes no sense. Like I said, and if it takes too long to receive a donation, like I said, I'm all right then. As of right now, like I said, I'm rejecting all offers. Don't think I'm just going to accept something. See, not everybody is moved by money. You can have all the money in the world. If you're unwilling to just listen to me and give me proper respect and human respect, I'm all right. I'm telling you, the offers are already rejected. That will not change unless my instructions are followed to a T. So I'm telling you word for word what you will do. You will send money to let me know that you care, right? Real money, not a dollar. Send some money to show that you care, fulfill your responsibility and all your promises. Everything that you agreed to that I have in that chat group, that's going to be used in court. That's all court admissible evidence. Understand that. So everything that you agreed and said that is mine, you now owe me that. That's a legally bound contract. That's the problem, is folks don't get how serious this is, what people are doing online. So everything you said you're delivering, I need that. You need to give me that. All of that. There's no way around it. The courtroom's going to tell you, nope, you said it, you got to give it to them. That's a contract right there, written contract. Nope, doesn't have to be notarized, doesn't, none of that. No, and when you say it, if you typed it, it's a verbal contract. That is how it works. I don't care what none of y'all say. Y'all not going to twist the law every time to just, oh, he loses no matter what. Nah, see, that's why I got to be careful who I keep around me, because y'all want to facilitate an environment for me to not win, and I always win. I win the right way, too. I know the law. I know the rules. Y'all are trying to twist them all. I know what it is, bro. I know this game. I know the law like the back of my hand. So, like I said, we going to continue to win. Like I said, what I'm asking is very simplistic. It's not a thing that you do on your time or you do later. I suggest you get to it by tonight. You feel me? Because, like I said, the longer it takes, I mean, the more I'm rejecting everything. For sure, even more. And I'm already at the point where I'm like, no, I don't want none of that. I don't want money from people who I can't even speak to. No, you got to have air around you, bro. I mean, especially when you talk about marriage and stuff. Like, I've never met you. I don't know who you are, bro. What are you talking about? This is just common sense principles, bro. Come on, man. The woman I marry is going to have air around her. Like Brad Pitt said in Mr. and Mrs. Smith, like, you got to have air around you. You got to be a normal person. Like, you got to learn how to chill. I don't have to, I should never have to worry. Like, if I leave wherever we at, I should never have to worry about what you doing, what you saying, what you're talking about, what you're doing online. Like, I would never marry anyone like that. That's why I'm not married, because I don't trust these people. If you trust so-called women, you're funny, because they are conniving. They do not make sense. They are against us. All of them, especially now, they're all demonically possessed. Y'all better wake up. Right? That's why they doing these things. So yeah, like I said, you be in a position to cause me stress for no reason, I'm all right. Not happening again. Nope. So now I've been nice. Now I can't do this anymore. So now I can't even allow y'all to have an ability to contact me, because I told you I can't handle anymore. When someone speaks, you should really listen to their words. If you cared about me, you would care how I feel and what I'm going through. You would be here for me. What is going on, man? Why are you doing this? So like I said, I don't have time. I got to focus on the money and my business and what I'm doing. We're over $49. I'm going hard as hell as I possibly can, even though I'm exhausted. And you should be behind me, supporting me, helping me to accomplish the impossible again. And you're not. So why would I accept anything or talk to someone who's literally there, and everything I'm trying to build, they're basically trying to stop and dismantle? Yeah, intermittent communication is enough to do that, because then I have to acknowledge it, and you're wanting me to come on here and talk in a different light and tone. This is my business. Make sure that you speak to me. Make sure you allow me to talk every day, right? If I tell you we're going to talk every night, we're going to talk every night. If you don't want to follow my instructions and do what I ask and what I'm merely saying, then, I mean, I'm not dealing with you at all. So, like I said, do what most of y'all do. Y'all go into relationships of convenience, go deal with someone who's way below me and will never come close to me in any category, and is not me. That's what all of you do. You not only settle, you do things literally out of spite, right? And every move that you make makes absolutely no sense. Y'all go for average dudes that ain't about nothing, and because you're insecure and you have no self-worth and no self-value. It is a complete joke. The dating game is a complete joke. You can ask anyone. So what does that make you so-called women? Exactly. I don't want to hear nothing. Like I said, be a woman. You're grown. Act like it. What do you mean? Don't ever talk to me that way. Talk to me with respect, man. I'm a grown man. If anybody's been grown since I was 16, it's me. I've been on my own since 16, bro. You can never walk in my shoes. Are you serious? So like I said, nah, I'm getting ready. I can't wait to be able to tell people how I feel to their face in front of them. That's all I can't wait. I'll tell any of y'all. Like I said, that offer is welcome. Open 24/7 like a 7-Eleven. Anyone can come see me and talk to me in person. I'll tell you what it is right in front of you. Feel me? Like I said, I don't play these games. Make sure y'all talk to me right. Make sure you act right when you come around me, right? Don't be dancing around me. Don't be doing no funny style stuff. We're not tolerating nothing. We moving on point. We're not worried about y'all. Those are distractions. That's what they want, because they know we focused and we winning. Let's get this money. See what I'm saying? That's my deal, man. If somebody going to claim, oh, I'm your girlfriend, well, then you should be supporting me and backing me in what I do. Brother, we got people who don't even have it together, who are on panels like every night with people who they claim are their fake significant other, and they're not even in a real relationship. And you're going to tell me that you can't even come on here one time, and this should be every day, and support my show? I must have sent the link out 4 or 5 times today. Not once did I get anything said back to me, If you have that much going on and things are that important to you, they have nothing to come on, bro. You're acting, bro. These people are not doing nothing. They have nothing going on, bro. Every day it's the same thing. Every day, oh, I feel like this. Well, then, bro, there's no way that you can sustain a relationship with anyone, especially me. I need a lot of attention and care. I need somebody that's actually going to be there for me. I'm Batman, dude. Are you serious? I need somebody who knows how to take care of me. So, like I said, I'm good on all that. We going to move forward. I'm single. I'm going to do what I want to do. And like I said, that's something that the problem with that is that it's unforgivable because I did everything to hold this together and give you the chance and opportunity that you asked for. And when you take all that and I go out my way to build it, just like I went out my way to make sure we was good, and then you tell me and talk back and say that nonsense about, and repeat what I just said to you, yeah, no, I'm good. So now I have no interest. Now I have to have a different mentality. I have to train my mind now to get over that and move forward. And that's completely unfair. So like I said, no. When I deal with a woman, like I said, I want a woman who's always been by herself completely, literally. I mean, I'm talking completely, has waited for me and wants to be with me. Yes, it does exist. 100% it exists. What are you talking about? Like I said, y'all better wake up, man. I don't know what dimension y'all in, but it ain't reality. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can always get somebody better. Real talk, always. I can always get somebody that treats me better. I can always get somebody that actually genuinely loves me and cares about me and sees my value and will respect me and help me. Like I said, it's very clear. Put your money where your mouth is. You know what I mean? You're just sitting there. I mean, you ain't never heard that phrase? You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, you've been sitting there for 4 or 5 years. I went all the way up to Minneapolis. The minute I got there, you pulled your antics. Yeah, I'm all right, bro. You know what I mean? I've never even seen you, never met you. Like, come on, bro. Don't know. You're not fooling anyone. What you're doing is you're doing all these games on a computer, and I've allowed you this entire time because, like I said, it's going to be great evidence for court when we get to Supreme Court, and this is a federal indictment. I own you. I won. So, like I said, no, this is part of the process. Feel me? So, yeah, like I said, no, I don't trust none of you. I have no reason to, and I shouldn't, and I'm right, and my intuition never lies. All right. So that's it. Like I said, now I feel a little bit better because I don't have people just sitting there in a chat and asking me invasive questions, asking me my personal information, saying things weird every time. There's some kind of remark that doesn't exist. Bro, I'm all right, bro. That is not who you said you were. That is not what this is. And none of that was real. No, I did not believe it at any point. So again, I don't believe things that aren't there. Okay? No, I don't play games, bro. Y'all know about me. So like I said, what y'all need to do is go ahead and get real, right? Go back to the drawing book, right? And that's it. Quit playing online. Like I said, nah, don't play with folks. Let people be, man. Like real talk, bro. Y'all know exactly what you're doing, man. Like I said, we gonna keep on winning, man. That's a very serious thing what them folks keep doing. That's odd. So yeah, like I said, no more games, no more antics. You know what I mean? And stay off this phone, bro. I'm not gonna ask you again, man. Nobody will ever play on my phone. I stand on that. I've already proven that to you a million times. Nope, nobody's going to play on this phone. I paid for my phone and I paid for the plan. This is mine. They will not get on this phone playing games. I assure you, nobody. So like I said, when you talk to me, you'll talk to me with the utmost respect. Okay? Do not get on my phone and start trying to talk crazy. Don't do that. Anything anybody has to say to me, come see me and say it in front of me, all right? So like I said, I already know what it is. I see through y'all's games. Like I said, another one, easy victory. I make all the decisions. It is what it is, and I'm out. We're going to get all this money, and I'm going to try to get over this $100 threshold before the end of the month. That's all that matters at this point now. I mean, obviously, all they care about is my business. All of them don't want to see me make it and win. Okay, well, then I'm going to try my best to win. You know, I keep winning. It is what it is, man. You know, stay mad. Easy. Feel me? Like I said, man, I need something sent to me, actual money. Don't take your time. I need it ASAP immediately. Real talk. I need to know that you care. And other than that, everything you're saying, I mean, it just goes out the window. None of it was real. And that's how reality works. No, you got to put your money where your mouth is now. You've had years. All right. So I don't want to hear, bro. Now, if you eating full course meals, you should be paying for me to go have full course meals. You should be sending me, this is the truth. I've looked at you the entire time waiting for when are you going to do anything? When are you going to do your job? I'm waiting. You should be sending me at least $50 to $100 every single day. Every day. You have a family, you got a support system. I know that they can make easily at least 50 to 100 a day. You got people who working. You're talking about that I just saved people's lives apparently, right? And you're taking information from me that's divine information that literally costs millions of dollars. I want all that money. Stop asking me for advice. Stop asking me for my stuff that I took years to study because I'm a good person. I'm trying to help you. Don't take advantage and take my kindness for weakness, bro. Y'all owe me money for that. Real talk. Those are jewels, man. Okay? So, like I said, nah, I don't know what y'all talking about, man. I'm on a whole nother vibration. Okay? Like I said, we don't play games over here. So, you owe me, pay me my money. Oh, yo, it's that simple, man. Don't waste my time. My time is precious, and that's it. Like I said, send some money, say you love me or whatever, and leave an email or say email to the same one, whatever. But do something right, man. That's all. And you really should be providing a phone number, and then I have to worry about the phone. You see what I'm saying? You should be providing a phone number and an email. Like, I could find the email on my own, but that's the thing. You should be providing a phone number, and then I should not have to worry about my number. My number should be secure. I can't keep changing it clearly, right? Because I'm dealing with these companies and things that I own. So, like I said, I mean, whenever y'all want to, start acting right and get things completely straight, let me know. Feel me? I want to be able to have a phone number. I mean, anyone who says they're my girlfriend, I need a phone number. So until you get a phone number and an active line, we got nothing to talk about. I want to be able to call my girlfriend and text my girlfriend without having to worry about nothing. Okay? No, you're not making sense. Like I said, I create chat groups to stay away from that so I don't have to worry about nothing. You understand? That doesn't mean, oh, we don't talk. No, we need to be calling on the phone every day, like I said, and that's all I'm accepting at this point. Like I said, nope, I want to have a conversation on the phone every single day. That's a relationship. So that's it, man. Y'all grown adults, man. Act like it. All right. Talk to y'all later, man. We'll keep making money. All right. So, like I said, welcome to Batman Radio, man. Like I said, everything in my life is beautiful. I'm the wealthiest, most powerful man in the world to date. Like I said, billions in equity, mansion in a state, over 2,000 a drawer, my own car lot. I pay over $100 for it every month. Mineral rights, oil royalties. My own website worth almost 2 G's. I'm in the middle of a stock settlement lawsuit with over 70,000 shares of at par of its stock. Like I said, they're going to have to pay me something for every share, and I want my money for every share. Not for certain dates, for every share. That's why I worked hard for every share. So I need to be compensated for every share. Like I said, all I do is win, 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 no matter what, right? Every single day, my life is gorgeous. So what's up? Y'all okay over there? Like I said, I don't understand why folks type and then say things that are the opposite of reality. Why would I acknowledge something that doesn't exist? Like I said, easy response for that. Let me just keep on reinforcing reality. Very easy. See, haven't even earned a voice yet. You got to go become a magazine first. See, this is the thing. I'm way above that level. You understand? Folks can't even come close to my level. They can never ride my coattail. You're nowhere near my level. So see, like I said, I get paid to do this, brother. I make buku checks. Like I said, y'all want me to print out my checks? Y'all want to see how many checks that I made? I make check after check after check after check after check after check after check. All I do is get paid and make bread. And anything I do, I build businesses in my sleep. Like I said, yeah, all you're doing is telling on yourself. You feel some way because you see my nonstop success. I succeeded with the food truck. Are you serious? I made more money than anybody. What are you talking about? Brother, I'm a success. Everything over here is gorgeous. You're projecting. You're talking about you. That's fine. I'm not asking you how you're doing. I didn't ask you about your situation. Very easy response, brother, for the tactics that y'all use. Like I said, this is my whole thing is I'm just asking Christina to come to my defense the right way and speak the right way and approach this the right way. You don't have to give these people an identity when they don't have one. You don't have to say their name in order to acknowledge and defend me and say the truth. You don't have to do anything but come on a show and just defend your man and speak up for me. I already sent you the link to the chat again. Like I said, I shouldn't have to keep doing that. I shouldn't have to keep going back in this email. I've explained everything. How is it difficult? These are very simple things. What do you mean? My life is beautiful. My life is completely put together right. It's completely solid. I have stability. Everything in my life is amazing. What do you mean? I was paying grown men's light bills, bro. I was taking care of the homeless, giving them hotel rooms for 2 weeks. I took care of kids that weren't mine, and they were going to Schlitterbahn every day. What are you talking about? You feel some way? You feel some way because folks try to take half of everything I own because I proved that they were corrupt out here and they broke the law? You sure you want to get cute with me? You want to keep talking? You want me to talk more about what y'all did? See, like I said, these folks were put up to doing this, right, by all of these people who are corrupt because they was jelly because I owned 14 cars at that time. Remember that? What do you mean? You mean when they said I need to put insurance? Yeah, I'm going to put insurance on 14 cars. Come on, bro. Oh, you need to put insurance or you can't drive it. You can do whatever you want in this country, actually. Actually, you can. Actually, you can go from point A to point B without being bothered. That's an actual legal right. No, you don't. Nobody's going to do that. It's common sense. It's a waste of money. You don't insure 14 cars when you own 14 cars. You wouldn't know these problems because you don't have them because you'll never be wealthy. I own 14 cars. I own 5 today. Have my own car lot right now. I pay 25,000 bucks cash for my Porsche that's in there. What do you mean? Why are you trying to speak on me and anything concerning me? You don't know me. See, that's a waste of your time to go online and type something in an effort to what? What is your words going to do that you're typing? Brother, first of all, say it. Don't type. Speak it. You feel me? But like I said, I offer everyone every day, hey, everybody's welcome to come see me in person. If you'd like a tour of all my wealth, I can take you on a tour. Real talk. I don't care who you are. If you need bank receipts, oh, no problem. Talk to the banks who claim that they deleted my bank records because they can't keep up with me because they jelly too. Brother, every system I've ever gotten in, I've succeeded. Brother, everything I've ever done, I've succeeded. I've never had women problems ever. See, why are you saying that because I'm handling my affairs the proper way, right, with God as a man, why are you saying that I'm doing something wrong or making a mistake when my life reflects the fact that I've never made a mistake? You see what I'm talking about? This is why I preach. Why are you trying to tell me that I'm doing something wrong, but everything for you is in shambles and everything for me is absolutely gorgeous and beautiful? What do you mean? I'm the strongest man on the planet. I just set 21 world records. I set the dumbbell world curling record at 90 pounds and nobody ever surpassed it. What are you talking about? I'm beautiful, handsome, and I love being Tyree Sneed. I'm a boss. My life is gorgeous. What are you talking about? This is all just extra stuff. You think because I'm ambitious and I want to get up and move and go do other stuff that means anything's wrong? Everything's perfect in my life, brother. What do you mean? See, this is what I'm saying. Folks will get online. They start doing the same things every day, putting their hands on keys. Don't do that, brother. It's a waste of your time. It's not making me feel nothing. How could you make someone feel something about something that's not true? Brother, you're not here. You're not around me. You don't know me. Don't speak on me. We just addressed that. See, I spent hours talking and then they start doing this stuff that makes no coherent sense. Brother, you're only doing it to yourself. Just learn how to talk upright, up straight, man. Walk upright, bro. Be a man and a woman, bro. If you feel some way, say what you need to say, bro. Talk in this reality, brother. Is you okay? Oh, I'm telling you, my success is getting to him. Like I said, no, it's basic common sense. What are you talking about? Because I demand my respect? That's what you're supposed to do, brother. That's why people have to respect me. What do you mean? See, like I said, it's not out of the picture asking too much to say, hey, if you're my girlfriend, come up here on my show, every show, and support me. That's all I'm asking. I'm asking people to do what they need to do. If you claiming that you sent these people as agents, how are you going to say I'm responsible for what they do? You're not making sense, brother. See, you keep saying things, but you're the one who's trying to orchestrate stuff while you hide behind a computer. You can't orchestrate nothing within my life. This is my life. You're wasting your time. You're typing nonsense to yourself. I'm here winning. I'm here getting paid while you type. I ain't worried about nothing you talking about, partner. I own buildings worth billions of dollars. Billions in equity. Can you hear? You okay? Tell me what part has you triggered and pressed. You told me that that's how you feel because you were projecting, right? Brother, I'm an empath. I can't feel what you feel. It's not possible for me to be any of those things. We've been over this. See, you can't get around facts. Reality works one way, brother. One way, and it always will. So again, what do you mean? You mean because I'm a man and I'm standing up for myself? You mean because I'm asking people, hey, can you please do the things that you need to do? You're sitting there, standing there on the internet, acting like you're a part of something that you're not. None of you are a part of this, and you're acting like you're a part of it. Why don't you do your part? So now all of a sudden, all reality is different and it's all changed. My life is beautiful, brother. Trust me, my life is beautiful. I have more than enough right now of everything I need because I hustled, because I worked hard this entire time. I've been eating good this entire time, doing well. I've been sleeping good every day. Every day has been beautiful. So for you, one thing gets out of whack and that becomes, oh, everything's opposite day. What are you talking about? No, what I'm speaking on is what I need to speak on. What I'm standing up for is what I need to stand up for. Every way that I handle a problem, an issue every day is exactly how a man should handle it. You should really start copying me, brother. Like all y'all try to do, you try to imitate, right? But you can never come close because you're not a gangster and you're not a boss and you're not the mob, right? So what do you mean? Why are you saying anything? I don't know you. If I've never met you, you can't say nothing about me. Talk about the things that you can talk about. I'm not one of them. I made that perfectly clear. So yeah, like I said, they continue to do the same things over and over again. Let them do it to themselves. Brother, I transcended all that. I don't have to do nothing because I don't feel no way, like I've already explained to you. See, that's the thing. These folks will talk to themselves, but then when you respond, they want to ignore and not acknowledge your words. After a while, that gets tiring when it's enough people. So that's why, like, I'm responding the way I'm supposed to. No, it's too many people, too many folks. Like I said, you're making tons of these different fake accounts. All of this for what purpose? My business is in great standing. We continue to make money every day. We're more successful than ever. Clearly, what you're doing is helping me. Maybe at some point you'll figure that out, that every word that you type with your malicious intent is only blessing me more. Maybe one day you'll understand that I'm not seeking anything. I'm not upset about anything. It is you who is upset. How can I be upset when I'm so successful and wealthy? I got two phones right here. I'm picking up the other one right now. I got two phones, right? I got two phones. I got two phones, right? I don't have a plan on the other one, but I've been had two phones this entire time. You don't know nothing about me. I got a skateboard for $300. I got a $4,000 TV. I got 5 bikes in inventory, all worth $200 to $300. I got a $1,300 bat cycle that they can fix easily with the wiring. Easily. I'm gonna call that corporate number. They're gonna have to fix my bat cycle. It's not a scooter, it's a bat cycle. Scooters don't run like that. So what do you mean? I'm Batman. I've been successful as hell. I'm successful every day. Every day I'm so busy. I'm booked right now. Batman is booked. That means that I have a full scale business, that I make money and I do business. At what point are you saying that my demeanor is wrong? You mean that I'm in a rush when I speak? That's what I'm supposed to be. I'm a man. I'm busy. I'm working 24 hours a day. See, that's the thing people don't get, is I don't have time. I'm busy as hell. I'm Batman. I've lowered crime rates. I've completely changed everything within the valley. I've changed the entire dichotomy. I've saved tons of lives. I've done everything that the real Batman would do because I'm the only real Batman who ever existed. I am Batman. Nothing else. There will be no fake conversations no more. We will not entertain anything. None of that stuff is funny. I mean, like I said, get some actual jokes, bro. I've been a comedian forever. I can make people laugh for real. I got actual jokes. Just speak with respect, brother. And then maybe you'll be able to build something. If you can't build anything, it's probably because of the attitude you have. My attitude is great. My attitude is positive. I don't entertain or tolerate nonsense. I only tolerate respect. That's why I'm a successful businessman. That's why I'm in the position I'm in. Again, what do you mean? Sorry, but what? Brother, I just spent money on an investment for me. It's all holding up. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I've been moving up the playing field, coming on up, oh, coming on up, doing my thing. I'm rising up in the world day by day as the days go by. What do you mean? You saw all that chicken I just ate, right? I still got more of it. What do you mean? We eating good. We stay eating. We stay blessed. God blesses me every day. God provides. I mean, yeah, I got problems. I mean, everybody does. That's part of life. Why are you saying that something is totally different or everything is opposite day because I'm saying, hey, I want to make some different moves? See, this is what they did, right? That's the same thing that you had that agent do, and he got ran out the neighborhood and G-checked in front of him. So what do you mean? He lost 2 jobs too from it and had to go through major karma. So what are you talking about? Brother, we address everyone. If you have something to say, like I said, you're more than welcome to say it to me in front of me. Any of you. Other than that, don't speak on me. No, I don't play those games, bro. You don't have a way to bait me or have me feel any way. You have no business contacting me. That's all it's about. The things you say, as I stated, they have no effect on me. I want Christina to do her part like any normal person would and defend her man. That's the point. Without saying a name of anyone, because these people don't have an identity. How is that difficult? Brother, it takes 5 seconds for someone to come up here. I would have done this a long time ago, light years ago, and come up here and said, hey, yo, Tyree Sneed is a boss. Like, he's doing everything right. Like, it's just common sense. All you got to do is come up here and talk. Like I said, something ain't right here. When you got folks and you just letting them say whatever they want willy-nilly every day, and they're typing, and then they keep mentioning that name, and you're sending agents, and I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. This has been going on for years now. I mean, well, what is it? It's either what it is or it's what it ain't. I mean, which one is it? Which way did it go? What are you talking about? I want to know who's who and what they're doing and what their agenda is. I want to know why they're speaking to me. What do you mean? I'll let everything be. I've been nothing but nice to Christina. Everything was cool. Like I said, every single time I'm just waiting on what I need and what I'm asking for. So now all of a sudden it's opposite day? Where did that come from? What does me and my relationship have to do with or did I ask you for your opinion? See what I'm saying? Bro, you're talking to a celebrity, brother. You're talking to a celebrity public speaker who owns all the wealth, right? I'm in a mansion in a state. What are you talking about? I'm a boss. Everything over here is beautiful. Literally beautiful. What are you talking about? So I'm sorry. I'm sorry that things are going for you that way, but that's your issue. That's your thing. You're talking about you. Over here, we beautiful, brother. 21 world records I just set. Completely successful as Batman, like I said, I'm the real Bruce Wayne because all the movies and films were made about me and my beautiful life. What do you mean? My life's been the most beautiful life of all time. I got chosen by God and I'm God's favorite, and he's literally turning me into a God. You have the divine confirmation in the readings, brother. You can't deny reality. So what do you mean? I'm winning all across the board, brother. I wear 530 on my wrist every day. It ain't nothing. I materialize millions of dollars. God is about to bless me beyond belief and give me even more money than I've ever had. Why? Because I had to go through this period of stagnation, and this is how I earned it. When I set them 21 world records, that was me earning my right to have this money that God's going to give me. God is who pays me. I'm a man of God, brother. I'm God's son. So what does that mean you are? Oh, what? You're a Satanist? Ooh, wow. You should be real proud. I'm real impressed. What? Bunch of cowards? People who don't stand for nothing? You're a joke, brother. Nobody takes you serious. So what are you typing to me for? Brother, when you approach me, you have to approach me with the utmost respect. I'm a superior. I'm everybody's superior. I take my work very seriously. So like I said, anybody with something to say, don't type it. Say it. Say it in person. We don't talk online. When somebody tells you that, you have to respect what they're telling you. So can you do that? No, right? Okay. Then you have no business typing anything. That's as far as it goes. See, we don't entertain anything that doesn't, isn't valid. And that's the secret. No. My life is beautiful, brother, and you feel some way about it, and I think it's quite funny. I think it's quite funny, bro. Come on, man. I got tons of vegetation around me, beautiful trees, got tons of animals, right? Just beautiful scenery every day, everything, bro. We living like we out in the Congo. We out here in vacation resorts that you could never afford. Let's get real. Oh, we live good, brother. Actually, I'm on a whole nother level. No, I'm not satisfied. See, that's a positive. See, every time you talk, you don't know how to be positive. You see how you try to jade everything and twist it into something else? No, brother, it's called ambition. I'm not satisfied. I'm not anywhere near satisfied. I want way more. I want more than just this situation like I've always had. All I want to do is I'm itching to get out in the world again because I know anything I touch turns to gold. And as soon as I get out in the world, I can build. I don't care what Trump doing with the homeless thing. They can pretend I'm homeless in other areas because I don't live in those cities and states. I don't care. I'm going to figure out how to make it regardless. I've done it a million times. I'll do it again. My whole point is I don't deserve to go through that. I don't deserve that. I deserve to be good, and I deserve to have the money I need, and I deserve to be able to start my new life and build everything anew. And that's all I'm trying to do. What do you mean, bro? You don't know me. You're talking about because life is life and things happen, little small things happen. What does that have to do with you? I don't know you. I'm not an extension of you, brother. You need to stop with this narcissism, man. It's not a good look, bro. So, like I said, brother, my life is beautiful. Just like I told that Cameron dude who, like I said, lost both jobs, right? Got sunned in G-check, right? And nobody will ever let him forget it. I've never seen him around here at all, like at all, bro. That dude is terrified of Batman. Okay, so like I said, why did you pay off that guy? He was a clerk at corner stores out here. Why did you pay him off and bribe him? You're not showing that you're a little bit jelly. If what you say is true, right? My life is clearly beautiful. So, like I said, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, he got told what it is when he tried to talk that nonsense. and now you are. So what do you mean? I mean, if you're not jelly of what I got going on, that's all beautiful, and you say that that's not the case, then why are you so worried about it? See, you telling yourself, narc, because you have no self-awareness. Yeah, I would suggest you stop typing and don't come on the internet. Okay, that email has been blocked. That'll be court evidence regardless. I'm not taking no more documentation of things because I don't need to continue to be exposed to the program that you're trying to run. What you're doing is illegal. You're looking at federal prison time and life sentences. I own you. What do you mean? I already won. I already know that I have what you want. It's besides the point. I have what everyone wants. I have what anybody would want. Well, you can't take it. That's common sense. It's not possible. And you don't have what it takes in the first place. You're not built like that. And you can't have it. You're never going to get what I have, even for yourself. So what do you mean? I mean, what you should do is start with the man in the mirror, just like Mr. Walford should, and learn how to hustle instead of hustling backwards. And like I said, then you wouldn't be in a camper that's falling apart, that's worth $2, more like $1, on a patch of grass and then claiming land's yours that isn't, when I'm sitting on acreage right now. A lot of acreage, tons. Not to mention I own millions of acres of land right now. Should I throw that in every time I talk? Oh, I forgot. I should say that every time. I own millions of acres of land too, y'all. This is real talk. This is facts. And I have access to all sorts of stuff that y'all couldn't even imagine because I'm a boss. Everybody is rolling with me. I got some folks, the right folks, trying to support me and help me a little bit. Like, I mean, what do you mean? I've received donations almost every day this entire time. If you haven't noticed, I have the gift of gab. I talk. I do excellent in my career. I'm sorry, but because you're doing and saying things and using agents and you're wasting money that you don't have, all y'all are poor. You're wasting money you don't have trying to stop me. I mean, all of a sudden that means I'm someone I'm not and I'm you. How does that make sense? It's the opposite, brother. If anything, it couldn't be the farthest thing from the truth. My life is beautiful. You're only proving that more and more so the more that you do, the more you type, the more you say. Why do you have to commit a crime to talk, brother? That's the question. Because my life's beautiful. So again, you're just proving my point, brother. Keep on tapping them keys. Yeah. What does that make you? I don't have to say it. It's self-explanatory to people in the public. They've seen what it is. So you don't understand. Let me teach you something, homeboy. Talk is cheap, but I'm on here creating and doing the impossible as we speak. And I bet you I'm going to get over that $100 threshold again before the end of the month. And that's what you should worry about and care about. And that's all you do care about. Y'all worried about my business because you know I'm successful as hell. I will always succeed. I just did the impossible and reached a major threshold with this business. I got over the $100 threshold this last month, and I plan to do it again. If I do it again, good luck. Good luck. Because I already got a check coming for $110 and some change, 21st to the 26th. 21st, I think, falls on like a Thursday or a Friday, so I should get my check at the end of the week. What's today? Monday? 18th? Right. 19, 20, 21st. Man, I'm about 3 days possibly to 4 or about something like that from my check. It should be 3. It should come right away like it did last time. It's a weekday, much less, I believe. So I should be getting paid in like 3 days. I mean, what do you mean? So if I'm getting paid, I'm waiting on checks and I'm creating checks and making checks. My next check is over 49 bucks and I've already gotten a lot more views already. So that has to accumulate higher tomorrow. So we'll definitely be over 50 bucks by tomorrow. I mean, by today. It's already today. It's already the 18th. By the time of the cruise, I mean, at night. So I'm successful with this. I've had bank accounts with over $300,000. I ran your cult leader off this network. I'm who flagged the channel and removed it. And then he got himself banned from the network because of the way he talks about women, the way he talks about his own people, right? He did that all to himself. That has nothing to do with me. He's a cult leader. He's facing prison time like Nature Boy. Nature Boy's in prison. People all over this world are getting their karma. Corrupt officials are getting locked up, caught for everything and exposed for what they are every day. What do you mean? My life is beautiful. I don't have one thing that is an issue that is anything. What are you talking about? My life is beautiful. That's why I'm talking the way I'm talking and why I'm going through what I'm going through, because all of you are demonically possessed and you seem to have some kind of chip on your shoulder, an issue with it. However, you can't do anything about it. The people who have gone against me, brother, and who have said the things that you're saying have all lost. The one guy, like I said, he lost both jobs. He got ran out the neighborhood. and everybody knows that he's a coward and he's scared of Batman. Did you win or did you lose? You paid that dude off. You bribed him. That's a felony across state lines. That carries serious prison time. I know that for a fact. Yep. Everything I say is a fact. So what do you mean? And he was sitting there bragging about, oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Brother, I'll never lose a job. I never lost a job. Like I said, I'm an independent contractor on taxes. I don't work for nobody. If I'm in a business, I'm helping you build your business. I'm doing you a favor. Is that not the case? Is that not actual reality? Yes, I never have to change reality, brother. I say the truth always. I'm an independent contractor on taxes. What are you talking about? I don't work for nobody. I'm independent. Just like I'm doing an independent project right now, I'm always independent. When I go into companies, I bring my own liquid capital, my own money, my own assets, my own equity, and I have something to offer that company. If that company doesn't know how to utilize me as an asset, that's their downfall and their loss. I'm Batman, brother. I'm a famous celebrity all over the country, all over the world. I'm getting more famous every day. Every day I go out, I get honked at. I mean, what do you mean? That's the life anybody would want. Anybody would want to be me. I've been with more women than any man who's ever walked this planet, or woman, right? The most beautiful women. I've had everything that money can buy. I've lived life to the fullest. I've had every experience that anyone would want. I've done tons of stuff. I have more life experience than anyone I've ever met. What do you mean? And I'm beautiful. I look better than Leonardo DiCaprio ever did. I look better than Tom Cruise. I look better than Brad Pitt. I look better than Ryan Gosling. I look better than everybody. And that's a fact. And it gets proven every day without me trying. So what do you mean, bro? Sounds like a superstar to me. It just sounds like you're jelly. So just remember, you can type whatever. You can use words and mumbo jumbo and mix it up into whatever. None of it exists. Like I said, my situations, my life, me, has nothing to do with you. You don't speak on it and you don't speak on me. Got that? So now that we've addressed that, now what are you going to do? Nothing. You'll just sit there and continue to have your little corny fake accounts and talk to yourself, and I'll continue to succeed just like we've been doing my entire life. And meanwhile, you thought that these little attempts and this little stuff y'all do, that it's going to stop me? You think because these folks is demonically possessed and they talking crazy and talking weird when they want and all this weird stuff, and they're all, completely, out of their mind, you thought that was going to stop me? Do I look stopped? Or do I look like I'm going harder than ever? See, you keep talking, but has anything stopped me? No. Have I lost my faith? No. I believe in God 100%. God is going to pull me through this. He's going to give me my blessing no matter what. That's half the point that I'm trying to prove right now, and I'm proving it to you, is that I can do anything I want, and I'm going to still get blessed. I could try to reject the blessing with everything I have. God is still going to give me my blessing because I earned it already. That's the point. See, I have reasoning for everything I do, brother. You might want to catch up. Oh, but wait, I'm a genius, so it'd be hard for you to understand, right? No, brother. No. That's what you got going on. That's you. That's your situation. Feel me? That's crazy. You know what I mean? Real talk. But like I said, I don't know. I mean, you got to have the right attitude. Attitude really does measure your latitude. You got to have the right attitude in order to be happy in life. I'm happy with whatever, brother, but I mean, I own everything. I mean, I've got so much wealth that's unreal. I mean, like I said, that's like out here. If folks have acted like, oh, he's struggling. Oh, okay. A guy who struggles, but he owns a mansion and a estate. Come on. It's just like you're the same people trying to say that I'm something I'm not. How does that make sense if I own a mansion and a estate and I got billions in equity? Then you start just focusing on one thing and focusing on what I have, right? Everything I build, you want me to not have and you want to dismantle. You don't have that power. You're trying every single day to dismantle everything I've built. You're trying every day to trick me off my throne. You're plotting 24 hours a day. That means I'm doing everything right. If you got people that jealous, you doing everything right. So if I was what you say, and these things were true that you say, then you wouldn't have to take the actions you're taking. So either you can stop taking the actions you're taking and go on about your business like we've asked and try following the law, or you can continue to prove my point for me. Any actions you're doing, you're only proving that you're jelly of me because my life is beautiful. So you can't do those actions and then say the opposite of what you're doing. Actions and words have to match. Welcome to reality, Hoss. Ooh, next. How do you feel now? Huh? Yeah. See, this is why I'm an online internet superstar. This is why I can do whatever I want, have whoever I want, and whatever I want. And I take what I want and I do what I want. This is why I'm a boss and why you'll never be in my position. And I'm just barely getting started. I'm Batman. So, like I said, you do what you do. I'm going to do what I do, which is make this money like I've always done. Remember, every single year, every day, remember how you always say, you think you're the only one making moves, this and that, blah, blah, blah. All I've heard is nothing but jelly. Nothing. It ain't nothing. You need some peanut butter to go with your jelly. I might eat some peanut butter right now in your name. You understand? Oh, I'm happy as hell, brother. I'm happy every day living life. I'm happy. Like I said, I just want people to talk to me right. I love Christina more than life itself. And I hope that you hear that. I want you to know that I love you more than anything. But all I'm saying is I don't understand what's going on because you haven't shown me, right? And it's not matching up with what's happening. There's too much going on right now. I need you to correspond with me and listen to me, please. That's what I'm asking. I understand if you've been through so much and it's hard, I get that and I apologize and I love you very much, but I need you to understand I don't have time. I need to move quickly. So I really need you to please listen to me and respect what I'm asking, right? And just work with me to do this. That's all I want. I want to work as a team. I don't want any other result. I don't want anything else. I just want you and I want to be with you and I want to be happy. And that's the honest truth. I'm running a radio program. I'd like to keep the message consistent on here and I'd like to be able to talk the same way every day. That's what I'm saying. Is if you talk to me and you just listen and hear me out, then we on the same page and we good. That's what I asked today. So like I said, no, I'm completely in the right. I'm completely in the right concerning her. I've done nothing but right by her. I went up to all the way to Minneapolis for her. I've done right by everyone. So I'm a good person. My life is gorgeous. Okay. And you all wish that you could walk in my shoes for a millisecond and you can't even afford these Gucci flops. Real talk. You can't afford these Gucci slip-ons. You can't afford these Gucci shoes. I still have them. And I treat them like what? I'm all around in them. They're all messed up now, and I'm still wearing them. And now you see I got another pair of shoes on. And I try to clean them out the best I can. I do the best that I can, man. I shouldn't even be wearing those shoes because of what happened to me back then. I told y'all what happened. I told y'all what all that happened. I mean, why would you have me? See, that's what I'm saying. So everything changes because I'm just saying, hey, I want to be treated right by everyone. Oh, okay. So if I talk, all of a sudden reality's opposite day. Maybe for you, does that make you feel better to project? Because I mean, that's weakness. I mean, you could say and type whatever. They're just words, brother. They don't dictate my reality. God does. Yeah, that's why God made me beautiful and way taller than everybody and huge and the strongest man in the world, which I've now proven in front of you. So the way that you're talking, it's impossible for you to talk that way. You can't say nothing to me. Get your money right. Get your weight up, not your hate up. Learn how to build like me. Watch my show. Watch the teacher and watch the boss. I operate above the feds. I have literally divine authority and I am your superior. I'm the boss, brother. I didn't have to go through an organization. I didn't have to go into law enforcement. I didn't have to go to boot camp. I didn't have to go to no commission, no agency, nobody to ask for nothing. God gave me divine authority and I did it myself. This is the most admirable thing anybody's ever done. There's never been a man who built everything himself and makes his own money and own income. This is why I did it, because I knew I could do it. I knew I could do what nobody else can. See, you're not listening. I'm able to get my funding through this. I'm able to get the funding I need by working hard, meaning that, hey, I make my own money. I fund myself. I funded this Batman project out of my pocket for this full 3 years. That's amazing. I should be getting standing ovations, and I kind of am. So I don't know what you're talking about, brother. If you'd like to come out here and you want to see what a celebrity I am and how beautiful every day is for me, you're more than welcome to. Come holla. What do you mean? There's no fear here at all, just like I told the other homeboy that you tried to pay off, right? We have a bunch of lawsuits being filed. These folks is looking at a lot of prison time and losing their jobs and careers. Anything else? Like I said, if everybody's jelly, That's fine. I'm gonna start buying a whole lot of peanut butter for y'all to go along with your jelly. All right, your jelly, brother. That's all it is. I have everything to show for my success and my hard work. I'm where you want to be in life, and it just is what it is. And you're gonna have to go on and deal with it. All right. I suggest you quit doing that because every time that you type anything or open your mouth slightly, I'm gonna make sure I tell you reality now. How about that? Now, do you want to talk? You sure you want to get cute with me? That's what I thought. So see, like I said, no, you understand that it's a network with rules and you're trying to look for an excuse. So you keep on doing things that are crimes across state lines, like provoking and antagonization. You can't do that, brother. This is a business. Have some self-respect, brother. Have some respect for people. I can't make it. Yes, I can. And whether you like it or not, I still made it. You could do everything you want. You've tried everything. You people have sat there every day. You've tried everything you can to dismantle all I've built. And all I keep doing is acquiring more. You still haven't figured it out? That weak company just sent an email talking about, oh, we see your request, but we haven't done anything about it. Then why are you emailing me? That's the silliest company I ever heard of, bro. These website companies is a joke. Is you serious? Like, dude, get on your job, homie. Go ahead and fix that and update my phone number so I can get in my account, bro, so I can see when my website is due, man. Like I said, it's on them. If they lose my $2,000 website that I paid for and created and built with my bare hands and my genius mind, well, we go to court. It's that simple. That's a definite lawsuit. That's a real one, and that one can't wait. I'd have to consult a lawyer right away. I'd say they just lost me my website. It cost $2,000 because I changed my phone number because I have to because of what these folks are doing, which are the other federal lawsuits I'm filing. You see how this all ties in and connects? This is all going to get brought up in Supreme Court. All of you can't duck court. I know a lot of you are scared to come to court, and I know most of it is because you're terrified of the Batman. That's what it is. I already know all y'all think that you can duck court. You can't duck court on a Supreme Court case. You duck a Supreme Court case and you don't come to court, I mean, they're going to put a warrant out immediately, bro. You're going to be doing even more time. Understand that. There is no way out of this, bro. I already have too many legal names. I got the little internet names. All y'all are going to tell on each other. Everyone has to come to court, bro. And guess who's going to be figuring out what the court date is and working out everything with my lawyer? Me. I don't need anyone or anything. I don't need anybody's money. I don't need nothing. I need whatever God has for me that I earned, my blessing. Like I said, I'm being trained by God. I listen to God. I keep my eyes on God. No, you've tried to give me a hard time for no reason and make things impossible for me every day. I figured out the mystery that it all comes from this one and that's who orchestrated all of this with you people and worked with you fools. So at what point does that mean that, oh, everything is different? No, my life is beautiful. That's why you all are all working against me and can't stop me. See the point? That's why you want me to lose things, but in the process, you're actually helping me. And brother, I own a car lot. It gets paid every single month. I pay it every single month over $100, and I pay a phone bill for $55. I pay bills all the time. I pay bills for years, bro. Millions of dollars. I paid for a chiropractor millions of dollars for years. What are you saying? I paid over $8,500 in land taxes. I have a beautiful life. I make and spend a whole lot of money, and I'm 36 years old, and I'm retired because I've been successful. I'm retired, and my hustle is I come on here and I talk. Hold up. I come on here and I talk, and I use my gift of gab to hustle. Like I said, I've gotten donations this entire time. I'll continue to get donations for the rest of my life. I can literally live off donations. Yes. And I get a check. I run up a check on here and they cut the check for me and I get paid and compensated to do what I'm supposed to do and to do my job and be a public speaker and help people and be a life coach, a spiritualist, a spiritual guru, everything. An advisor. I give people advice. I help people build businesses. Brother, come on. Why don't we just say what it is? You all have thrown everything you can. You've tried everything you possibly can. And I just do not break, bend, or fold. I continue to stand strong and steadfast. The Batman is an immortal, invincible vampire. I am the immortal, invincible vampire. And I'm God's son. I'm the son of God. What do you mean? How can you win anymore? I mean, what do you mean? No, life is a struggle, brother. You have it backwards. You struggle in this realm so you can be rewarded in heaven in the next realm. My life is beautiful. You talking about because I struggle? Brother, I'm in love with the struggle. I chose to struggle. That's my decision. That's what I want. You cannot set my goalpost. No, I have plenty I could say. I'm not going to because I like having my business. You're talking about you. See, you don't have a struggle. You haven't found a purpose. You don't own any real estate. You're not building a real estate empire, which I'm already doing. Brother, I already own tons of real estate. I bought and sold a 50-acre property for 100K. I've had bank accounts with over 300,000. I've made millions every year consecutively, plural, millions. I was the only self-made trillionaire ever existed tangibly, and I still am in equity. And I got set up and targeted for making too much money and had to spend it. I balled out of control a million times on y'all. What are you talking about? I've made more money than the entire government. Sounds like a beautiful life to me. It sounds like my life is beautiful. Like I said, when you talk, can you please just talk right? Can you talk with respect? Come on, brother. There's a way to speak. See what I'm saying? So when you can do that, come holla. When you can acknowledge and deal with my success and my reality, come holla. But other than that, why would it bother me that you have a hard time, right, handling my success? Why would that bother me when that's what you're supposed to do? You're validating that I'm successful. You're validating that I've won. I'm not Wes Watson, homeboy. Yeah, y'all tried all them games with me and it didn't work, right? You couldn't trick me off my throne. And y'all play games that nobody would play and make no sense. Everything is fake. Y'all haven't done nothing. You haven't advanced on nothing. You've shown who's tough, and I won. So what do you mean? Can't keep getting online, brother, trying to paint losses like they're wins and wins like they're losses. That's what you're trying to do. To who exactly? To a bunch of people who don't make any sense? Who have nothing? Who drive cars on payments at the most? Most of y'all don't even have a job. Y'all don't own nothing. All y'all live on Section 8, and they're pulling the government benefits back, and they're about to completely pull the programs back completely, and then all y'all going to be on the street very soon. And then Trump's launching this whole thing with the homeless, so with this whole campaign. So, I mean, what do you think's going to happen? Brother, for all of you, prison is in your near future, and that's all you have to look forward to. I can understand why you mad and upset typing online, but that's your fault. You could have gone and gotten a job and worked like me. I worked jobs since I was 16. I never stopped working. I haven't stopped right now. I'm still working right now. I just work for myself. That's the whole goal. The whole goal was to get into corporate America, get out and go work for yourself. I studied business models. I built businesses for tons of people. What do you mean? I never took a loss. I know I've been good. Okay. You don't speak for me. And I've made every right decision within my life. I have no regrets. My life is beautiful, brother. So you can't speak for me. Now that we got that clear, is there anything actually real that you have to say? Oh, that's what I thought. You feel me? Hey, brother. Look, I'm next to the border of Mexico, man. It's beautiful down here. I have beautiful scenery. I have a beautiful life. I'm good. I'm happy. I never said anything about what you're talking about. So don't try to speak for me again. Feel that, little homie? Like I said, nah, brother, I went up to Green Bay. I had fun. I went up to Minneapolis. I had fun. I've been all over the country. I've been in Arizona, Florida, Georgia, Cali, Arizona, New Mexico, like New York. I've been a gangster everywhere, literally, North Carolina. I've been through New Jersey. I've been up there where these other cities are at. I've been to Virginia. Hard body. I've been in all the hoods. I've been in Richmond. I've been in Sterling Heights, Michigan. So before you talk, it is what it is. I've been in the Bay in Oakland. I've been in Sacktown, Sacramento. Question is, you haven't traveled. You haven't made anything of yourself. Brother, I'm 36 and retired. Don't make me your competition. You could never come close to me. I'm like Carl Van Loon level. Like I said, you want to talk to me? I mean, brother, I'm about to get so rich, richer than anyone on this planet, because all y'all are wicked and evil, and it's the wealth transfer. I'm getting all the wealth of the wicked because I'm the righteous man. So to sit there and say that something isn't what it is, what's the point of that? Brother, my life is beautiful, and I'm about to get rewarded for all this hard work I put in and the struggle that I went through. So all my pain and suffering was for a purpose, and it was beautiful, and I've loved every minute of it. I like pain. See, you didn't pick my life path because you couldn't handle it. Don't sit there and just, oh, you're jelly, and oh, you got to say, if you're going to say something positive. Anything else just won't be acknowledged, brother. It doesn't bother me. If anything, it just shows me and makes me more proud. It gives me incentive because I see, oh, that person gave up on themselves and everyone around them, like Mr. Wofford. That person is upset because they're not in my position. They're not rich and never will be because they won't work. I've worked since I was 16. It's very simple. If you're lazy and you won't work, you won't get anywhere. I can't mess anything up with Christina. Christina will come back to me every single time because she loves me, and that's how love works. I have done nothing wrong. I have tried to just ask for my respect. I am not wrong. I am 100% right, and I hope that she can understand. I don't know what she's going through. That might be part of it. She's dealing with a lot. She's going through a lot. I love you more than anything, and I want you to hear that and know that. I always will. I am always with you. Like you said, I always pray for you. But when I am going through things, I need you to be there for me. I'm trying to work as a team with you. So me working with my girlfriend and working through these things is the right thing to do. So I don't know why you act like you don't ever go through anything or deal with anything. That's your issue, because what you go through makes the man that you are. See, I've been forged by God. So I had to go through all sorts of things. See what I'm saying? When the devil comes for me like he did today, literally, straight up, the devil just straight up came, started talking to me. It happens all the time. What does that mean? It means I'm close to my blessing, and you're one of them. You're demonically possessed, and that's why you're speaking like that. Normal people don't talk like that, brother. So, I mean, get help. Feel me? You can't tell me anything, brother. Once you start allowing spirits within you and doing all that weird stuff, just like he told him, like, you already lost. I won because I got God with me. You understand? The only spirit I got within me is the Holy Spirit. I'm the Spirit of God in the human form. So, like I said, be careful how you talk to God. Feel me? Real talk. But it's okay. God will respond. I'm going to call it out again like I've been calling it out. And every time I've seen the results and I've been right and these folks still don't want to heed my warnings and pay attention, listen, instant karma. Pa-ching! Easy. Now watch. So, you sure you want to keep typing? Like I said, this kind of karma is on a whole nother level, brother. See, I don't have to lift a finger. I don't have to do nothing. All I have to say is, oh, spiritual ancestor realms, ghosts, ancestors, all y'all, go get them. They're already on it, brother. See, this is what happens when you're a spiritual emperor. This is what happens when you study spirituality. You think God is going to not protect me and let me lose my blessings because I'm trying to protect myself and stand up for myself? All I'm asking Christina is I want to be respected and loved and cared for. I understand if she doesn't have money right now, it's okay. I get it. But that's not what I'm asking for. All I want is her to come on my show. Why is it that when I'm talking, you all keep saying that there's situations and things going on that aren't, and you're trying to paint it like it's not in a different light, but it's all in a positive light? The way that I am and how I go about addressing issues and matters with people is the way you're supposed to be. You cannot teach me anything. Y'all don't even have vehicles, and the ones you do are on payments. You got a guy in the middle of the Sahara Desert with no water. Okay? Don't get on here playing with me. Go on about your business. All right, boss? Like I said, maybe Dollar General is hiring. All right? I'll talk to y'all later, man. Easy. My life is gorgeous, son. I know I got you in your field. All right, folks. Welcome to Batman Radio. How are all of you doing out there? I hope you're having a great day. Right. Hello, commoners, peasants alike. How are all of you doing? So real quick, I just want to explain to you, we are over $42. That's right. We are over $42. I have a check coming in of over $110. And then on top of that, we are over 42 bucks. That's right. So proof in the pudding, which is my phrase that I coined and created. Mr. Wofford, you want to say my phrases, repeat my phrases. I can also take that matter to court. Again, you're not seeming to understand reality, brother. So now what I want you to do, since you want to talk, put up your statistics, put up your stats. Let's see some proof, since you want to talk about proof in the pudding. Well, that's what proof in the pudding is, when you prove your point with actual money and statistics. See, my business, folks, is successful. Give me a minute. Yeah, my business is 100%, 1,000% successful as it gets. Like I said, $110 and some change coming, 21st to the 26th of this month, right? Man, I'm a boss. And we already up over 42 bucks, which means you see how all these videos is getting mad views. I just released some. I'm doing over 300, 400 views out the gate, bro, within milliseconds. So what you got to understand, I'm probably going to be able to get up over $50 before the end of the 15th. At midnight it turns the 15th, and then we have the whole day, 24 hours for the 15th, right? So it might accumulate up over 50 by the 15th, which would mean halfway through the month that if I could potentially make about over $8 within a day, right? If it's possible, I don't know. We'll see how I feel and what I plan on doing and all that. But it has the potential to succeed. It has the potential to put me in a position where I'm up over halfway through the month, meaning that I have the potential to again do the impossible and try to get this, over this $100 threshold before the end of the month, which is what I think all this is about, because they see that my business is thriving. They see that I'm thriving. I'm not just succeeding. I'm not just existing. I'm thriving. And they see that I'm on the brink of success. And like I said, my whole deal is just about survival. You know what I mean? Like I said, these folks, they trying to give me a hard time with basic common sense stuff when it's like, I'm here building a business. Anybody else would have help. Anybody else would, they'd say, if I had supportive people around me that wanted to see me win, they're going to say, hey, yo, we going to help you as much as we can. So what I believe, I'm going to put my faith in God and hope that God sends the right people, like he has been doing. Like, I give credit to God for everything he do. He's done everything for me. I believe in God. I believe in God's promise. I think he's going to do it for me. So, what I'm asking from God, please send the right people. Please continue to do what you're doing. You already know, God, what to do. And just please continue to send me the right people. Please send me some support. Please send me some financial support so that I can get through this. Please send me enough where I could try to get my phone bill paid. That's all I need. I need $55 plus, and I made it. I got this whole business rolling, and I can do this. But I need at least 55 in cash and donations. And like I said, I'm not getting that. I'm receiving no support. Folks is not doing none, so they can't tell me nothing until they want to step up. The public as a whole, I'm talking to all y'all. Until you want to step up in the public and do your part, you can never tell me nothing. And even then, you can't tell me nothing. Like, it's just the fact that, like, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to acknowledge anyone or anything that's not supportive of what I'm building here. Yeah, I'm building a business, and they are all in their feelings because not only am I succeeding, I've already succeeded. I'm succeeding more every day. I'm getting stronger and stronger every day. I just set 20 world records. Like I said, I'm beyond blessed. Folks is watching the camera with their jaw dropping like, what the hell did he just do? I'm doing the impossible on camera. Like I said, life is not about money. It's about happiness. It's about pushing yourself. It's about determination. It's about strength. We build strength over here. We build people. Okay? Knowledge is worth more than money any day. We build knowledge. We work on intellect. We work on building geniuses. We don't worry about money. See, and I'm concrete proof of that because you see, God continues to provide for me. You understand? God always provides for me, not just because of knowledge, but because I have faith, because I believe in God, because I have faith in God. So my whole point to people is stop focusing so much on the money. Like I said, quit your job. You would be a lot better off, all you wage slaves, straight up. You'd be a lot better off to learn how to break out the matrix. See, this is why we're trying to help people. This is what I'm building another business doing, helping people to build businesses the right way and break free from the government and the matrix in this system. The same things that the Walfer wanted to copy. Everything that they said and created came from me. They're trying to copy and steal my ideas, and it's not going to happen. Right? And you keep talking, I'm going to take it to court. Straight up. So like I said, over here, we don't play no games. Till proof in the pudding, right, Mr. Walford? Exactly. Proof is in the pudding. There you go. $110 and some change coming to me 21st to the 26th of this month, right? Which technically is enough to pay my little phone bill. But like I said, that's not doing me justice because I need money to eat and survive and get by. And I might have to make it for 2 more months to get my next check. If I don't get over the $100 threshold before the end of the month this time, which it's looking like I have a chance of doing, it's not necessarily going to happen, but we can see. I'm going to try to go hard and see what I can do, obviously. Do my best, right? That's all we can do, man. That's all God asks, right? But if I don't, it might end up working to my advantage anyway. But I would just have a super hard time, I'm sure, trying to get by in the meanwhile, and I would need people to help me. I'll be honest, I literally would probably have to go ask everybody for money like every day. I mean, honestly, like I wouldn't have a choice. Literally, I'm just being real. I would have to go literally ask for money. Like literally, I would have no choice. So that's what I'm saying. I've done everything to try to avoid that. But at the same time, I'm me. I'm a survivor, and I got to do what I got to do. I'm not afraid to do that. Like I said, I mean, it's supposed to be perfectly legal as far as I know. I see people do it every day. I mean, if that's what I got to do, that's what I got to do. You know what I mean? So, because like I need to pay my phone bill, I need to be able to run my business, I need to be able to live stream all the time. I need to continue doing this because there's too much on the line here. There's too much momentum. I'm building too much. And if I can just get over this brink, and this is why I don't understand these folks, because it's in the public's hands that y'all could help me get over the brink if you'd stop breadcrumbing me and acting like you can't think and send me some real money. If y'all would just send me $1,000, send me a couple $100. Yes, I'm not entitled. I don't think the world owes me anything. I think that I deserve compensation for what I do. I'm a content creator. I've been entertaining and educating the public for over 2 decades, basically. Pay me my money, just like Christina said. So when y'all want to come up with this hundreds of dollars, y'all owe me thousands. The world owes me hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars. When folks in the public want to step up and do their part, you let me know, because all y'all go to your jobs every day, but you want to be selfish and don't want to give me nothing. That's crazy to me, because this is my career path and I deserve the respect. And this is why folks don't have respect for your establishments, your business, and y'all's jobs, seriously, because you're not showing respect to other people who have different careers. Hold up. This may very well not be a popular thing. It may not be a popular subject. The truth is not a popular subject now, right? It may not be an orthodox career. It may be very unorthodox and very different. That's fine. But at the end of the day, if I choose to go one route in the lane and I stay in my lane and I want to be a content creator, what everyone wants to do, most of y'all want to quit your jobs and do this full time if you could, like me, but you don't have the gift I got. You don't got the gift I got. You can't speak publicly. You're too shy. You're not confident. You don't have my confidence. And this is what a lot of people are super jelly of. And they need some peanut butter to go along with their jelly, right? So at the end of the day, I'm just saying, folks talk, but talk is cheap. Again, Mr. Wofford, where's them receipts? Where's your business? You don't have a business. Businesses have to make money. We went over this, brother. Businesses have to accumulate capital. You 100% right repeating my phrases, brother, because you're my biggest fan. You said you want to be Batman. You want to be me. Right, because I got it all. Mansion and estate, billions in equity, over 2,000 in jewelry. My own website worth almost 2 G's. Car lot I pay over $100 for every month. Porsche I pay 25 racks for. It ain't nothing. Mineral rights, oil royalties in the middle of a stock settlement lawsuit for over 70,000 shares of a stock. Worked the last 4 or 5 years and pumped all the money I made working into that stock. Worked all day and all night. Every day. Nonstop. Barely rested for years. Like, y'all can't be serious, homie. So now I'm on the brink of getting this moving full circle. I'm close. I'm not all the way there. I don't feel like, but I'm real close. Where that's why I'm trying to push. That's why folks don't get it. You got to move off faith. Things can look impossible. They look hard. They look bad. They look rough. It looks downright impossible. It's hard as hell. But see, I have to, everything is a risk. And I have to take the risk to build this business, to get this business to the level that I want it at. You see the point? And that's what I'm doing in front of you, and it should be admired. It should be rewarded. We should start rewarding success in public. We should start rewarding, again, success in public. We should start rewarding true success. We should start rewarding effort and hard work and tangible, actual results that make sense. We should start rewarding working for yourself and being independent instead of working for a system and remaining a wage slave in modern day slavery. Instead of encouraging ignorance and a lack of know-how, we should be encouraging folks to build your own business. Yes, it's a risk. Yes, it's impossible. Yes, it's hard as hell. Yes, it's the most difficult thing you ever do. Yes, you're going to go days you're going to miss meals like I've done. You're going to go through everything. But at the end of the day, I'm doing this for a reason, because I believe in it and I know it will work and I know it will succeed. You understand? Because it already succeeded. I already succeeded. I already did the impossible. Now it's just about continuing to try to push when it looks impossible, because I see over the horizon, and God told me, sent me a message and said the watchers are watching, they looking, and just keep on pushing. Said that I wanted to know if I was supposed to rest and basically give up or keep pushing. And what I gathered from the message was to keep pushing, that I'm giving it over to God, that I'm surrendering to the divine, surrendering to God completely and giving it over to God and saying, I'm going to keep on pushing with complete blind faith through true faith, because it's not blind, because you don't have to see it to believe it. That's what folks don't get. It's just like a bat. A bat can't see well, right? But the bat moves through faith, That's what folks don't get. My other senses work better and better because I'm a bat. Real talk. This is all happening in front of you. These are parables. This is biblical prophecy. The pain, the suffering I went through, that was biblical prophecy. I am the center character of history, Jesus Christ and I. Get that right. I'm actually making and walking biblical history. So it's such a serious subject and such a serious concept, and I'm such a serious person. Why would I waste my time with folks online trying to talk in a different energy that they would never talk to me like that in front of me? Because I'm not that dude. I'm a very serious individual, and they know I'm serious. So like I said, at the end of the day, baby, we stay making bread. We stay making money. What are you doing? Sitting in a camper? Sitting in a camper with your little stuff you collected from Walmart off of everybody, mooching off everybody, and having everybody enable you. Keyword enable. You're not supporting anyone. You're enabling someone to do something that they're going to lose in the first place. See my point? See? And you're the walking contradiction and walking example. You are my exact individuals that I want to use an example for the public. Gobble, gobble, turkeys. Gobble, gobble. That's what you are, right? You want to gobble, gobble. Because guess what, gobblers? Guess what, gobbling turkeys? What you have to understand is that it's not Thanksgiving. That's right. And when it is Thanksgiving, you better make sure you donate so I can get me some turkey. That's right. And some stuffing and some of that delicious, whatever it's called, that raspberry and grape and all that other stuff that they give you, right? I don't even know what it is off top, but you know what I mean? I want some of that on the side with corn fritter. So like I said, at the end of the day, Tyree Sneed continues to succeed and do the impossible. And this is the mentality that it takes to succeed and win in life. It does. See, that's the thing. You don't have to work with millions of dollars all the time. You don't have, it doesn't have to do with the money. It has to do with the purpose. It has to do with what matters. It has to do with the principle that matters. I could be out here. I make a couple of bucks every day. But to make a couple of bucks every day, that's pretty good. That's what y'all don't understand, because other people, oh, they may be making 50 bucks a day, 100 a day. Most people don't make anywhere over that, right? I mean, if even, most people don't even get that, you know, they get 50 or 100 every month, you know, like real talk, seriously, people live off very little. So, I mean, you know, other people, they may be making their little money. You may go to work, you get your check at the end of the week. It's like 200 something, right? I mean, like one of them said, you may get 500 in a couple of weeks or 500 in a month, right? Some corny stuff, right? It ain't nothing. But you have to spend all your time and give away your time, right? Your precious time, which is supposed to be one of your most valuable resources, right? And you give away your time in exchange, right? Just like you do with so-called women, you exchange something all the time. They think everything is a business transaction. You exchange your time in turn for what? To be a wage slave? To get nowhere, to help build something for corporate America that doesn't care about you, and they're committing tons of crimes if you actually would ever investigate and look into how they make their money? What do you mean? All these companies, they're doing trafficking. It's common sense. It's easy to see. So, and they've been caught, some of them, you know. So I mean, the corruption is an all-time high. This country ain't nothing but criminals, and I'm here to expose all of you. Yes. Yeah, and I understand that the justice system is corrupt, but we're going to correct that too the right way, because we have power. We've gained leverage. The more power that I get, just like the bigger following I get, the more people I get to just hear me. It's not a following on YouTube. A following is a following of people who are hearing you and hearing what you're talking about. So, you know, we got to continue to move forward. We got to continue to push forward. We got to continue to live free and push for freedom and show people this is the way to go. Again, I am Tyree Sneed. I'm the truth, the way, and the light, and I am your Messiah. And again, this is about the principle of the matter of what I'm doing. See, these folks who are agents of Satan and the devil, they always want to downplay who I am and what I'm doing, because it gets them in their feelings, because they know I'm shining. They know that what I'm doing here matters. You know, I devoted my entire life to this. This matters. It ain't about the money. It ain't about how much money I make. God will provide the money in the budget. The more that we do this, the more we push forward. The longer I do this, the more results I get, the more world records I break. They're not going to have a choice but to give me money. That's the thing. Like you said, proof is in the pudding. I'm who created and coined that phrase. Just like I say, my phrase is, I'm playing chess, not checkers. Mr. Wofford, you are my biggest fan, and you have front row access, sir. I'm giving you a VIP pass to watch my success non-stop. That's right. Remember, I'm getting a check of over 110 bucks, 21st to the 26th and some change. And the next check is already up over $42. and some change. How does that make you feel? How are you coping with my success while you sit in a camper with some little Walmart groceries with your couple of people that are in your chat every day enabling you to fail? Why? See, enabling isn't good. Donations are not good, Mr. Wofford, when they're from the wrong place, from the wrong people. See the point? See, that's you know what money. You don't want that. It's also a crime, sir, and you're also, looking at federal charges, right? Because you're working with an actual underground illegal organization. But let's just ignore all that, right? Because you don't want to deal with reality today. But once I talk to an attorney, the attorney is common sense going to contact not only you, but everyone who's a part of the Red Triangles. He's going to look up and get all the transactions from y'all's cash apps, and he's going to say, oh, okay, so you were trying to enable and fund a guy who you knew was failing, right? Out of what feeling that starts with an S towards Tyree? Like, that may not be like an actual crime, but it goes into the lawsuit, which goes and results in all the crimes that y'all have committed. See my point? See, they think simple, they think linear, they think everything is literal. There's nothing literal in reality. If you help to build a case, just because that specific part of the case is not an actual crime doesn't matter, because you've already committed the crimes. Just like you can't talk about the past, you can't make up that people have said and done things they haven't, you can't use things you've already used 8 million times. You ran out of this. This is not Jeopardy. Okay? You can't keep lying and telling people they've done and said things they haven't. You have nowhere to move. You have no way to move. You've been checkmated this entire time. We're just sitting there and you're checkmated. And this is why they're losing it. They're going crazy. They're crashing out. Why? Because the bad man has them all right where I want them, in desperation. Because this is about control. Okay? So who's in control? The bad man. The bad man always has been in control and always will be. Why? Because God is in control. The power of God never goes away. That's right. The power of God reigns supreme, and God will always reign supreme and reign supreme over you. So like I said, at the end of the day, I am not sitting in a camper with some people enabling me. You can talk about getting a little bit of donations. What do you mean? How does people enabling you and giving you a couple of corny little donations equate to you saying that your company is going to be successful when you don't have a company? An LLC is not a company. A company is any entity that is able to make profit and make money, especially consistently. Again, would you like to know how many checks I done made? Because we make check after check over here. Check it, 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 check it. Okay, so you're right. Proof is in the pudding. You're my biggest fan, right? And like I said, my business is clearly thriving, flourishing, and succeeding because we make buku bucks and make that profit. That's right. It's not about how much money we make, and it's about the fact that we are making money. Right? And really, we're maxing out. We're doing the best that we can with a platform that pays 1/100 of a cent for 1,000 views. You will never get to this point. You will never make any digital money. Trust me, I won't even let you. Real talk. For what? Like, why should you be, you want to do what I do? Hell no. Hell no. You ain't got it in you. You know what I mean? Real talk. Like, hell no. See, that's the thing. If you could do it the right way, oh, I'd let you all day. I'd have no problem. But if you go and go about things the wrong way while you jealous of me and you expressing that, oh, hell no. We ain't gonna let nobody make no money. No, we're not. Hell no. Nah, see, those days is over. Y'all got to learn. You gonna learn today. So like I said, concrete proof all my businesses always succeed. Concrete proof that I build businesses for people all the time in my sleep. Building a business, like I said, I do this in my sleep, partner. This is easy for me, brother. You 100% right, proof in the pudding. There's my proof in the pudding. Where's yours? Where's your receipts of income, of actually producing and making money? All you talk about and do is begging on Cash App and blah, 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 right? And begging on Facebook and begging on social media to get people to give you handouts. I didn't build anything off handouts, Mr. Walford. I built it working since I was 16. Can you imagine the difference between a guy who's been struggling forever? He's such a walking contradiction. When he speaks, he has no self-awareness. He talks about narcissists he the other day because they tell him to, projecting. He said they always think they're right. Yeah, you haven't admitted you're wrong yet, brother. You literally just sat there and said, yeah, people talk about that they're successful or they did this and that, but they're stuck in the same position. Yeah, you've been in the same position where you're at forever. You've never graduated to another level, never ascended. You're not a martial artist. You don't have a dojo. You don't have a martial arts school. You don't have a business. You don't own any land. That's a fact. You did not pay for any land. You do not own any land. Again, what are you talking about? Land has to be land. Like if you don't own over like 10, 20, 50 acres, you don't have land. So, boy, stop it. Stop with that nonsense. And that's the thing. If you're going to talk direct so people can respond. Like I said, can anybody else talk? You sure do like to run your mouth, but you don't want to let folks talk and be grown. You're an adult, brother. Act like one. Like real talk. It's getting old, man. So yeah, like I said, he can talk all he wants. They can sit there and do what they do because they don't operate from a basis of facts. You will bump into each other till the end of time because you operate from a basis of ignorance and operating from a basis of documented fact. Yep. Just like my hero, William Bill Cooper said, right? Who inspired me to do radio. Y'all got the right one, homie. Real talk. Y'all got the right one. Believe me. So like I said, we represent real Americans over here. This is what America all about. Standing up and making a hard-earned living and doing the right thing. It's not about the money, man. Remember when people used to work in the coal fields and the coal mines and all that back in the day? Remember all the issues and problems they would have that would arise from that? We came a long way from that. I mean, seriously. I mean, well, that's my mentality. It's like, why would I not want to work hard? I love working hard. Why would I not? I taught myself to love working hard. I taught myself to love training. Because I'm not training, I'm actually doing the real thing. Like when I'm training, I'm just getting ready for what I already do. Hold up. Like I said, I'm just like the honey badger. The honey badger don't back down to nothing. It doesn't matter any animal that that thing will step up to bears, lions, tigers, mountain lions, jaguars, any snakes, anything. The honey badger does not back down, and that's me. Real talk. And the honey badger, it has a very interesting technique that I'm actually going to be utilizing and using. Because if you notice, it gets in the mix and it gets in there and it stays in there and it knows how to like swivel and it weaves into the ground. Seriously, like I study all these things. That's what y'all don't get. Like you think nature and you think looking at animals and how they handle themselves isn't a part of what we should be learning. Oh, 100%. There's a whole new concept that I'm teaching that no martial artist or martial arts school or dojo ever has because y'all don't think. Y'all aren't original. You're hearing a genius, brother. Real talk. I'm going to use all them components. Like you see it, it'll literally flop on its back. It'll move around. It'll move its legs. It does everything, and it stays in there. When it gets in there, and it goes for what it wants. It's amazing. It's an amazing thing to watch. Like it's dealing with super like the biggest, built like strongest animals ever, and it will come up against anything. It's impressive. It's insane. Not saying that they always win. They don't always win. Sometimes they lose, and that's just part of nature. That's just part of life. It's part of reality. Sad part, but it's true. But hell, I mean, they sure do be a champion about it. I mean, regardless, I mean, they proud of what they do. Like seriously, I give them credit, bro. Honey badgers are amazing animals. And that's my thing. Like I'm gonna use all them components the same way I have to be. Same way. It doesn't matter what I'm coming up against. It doesn't matter how much bigger, how much stronger. It doesn't matter if it was Bane, whatever. And if somebody actually was bigger and stronger, right, which we all know is pretty much not reality, not possible. But let's say they were. I mean, there's big guys, there's strong guys, I guess, but not this kind of strength. That's the thing. The thing is, I know nobody's quicker than me. It's all about quickness and speed and agility. It's not so much, being big. That's, you can get big, strong guys, but they're not going to be able to move. So that's my point. I mean, even if it was like mutants, I mean, I trained to come up against mutants, like stuff that's superhuman. So my whole point is have to be like the honey badger. Straight up. You got to learn how to get in the mix and not be scared and face your fears and face I've watched videos. I'm like, how the hell did it just do that? Like, I mean, you're talking about tigers and lions here. Okay. They're really, what it is with them. Like it's just insane, bro. And they will just roll up and do what they want. Like it's crazy. They'll run right up on them and not care and like let them know what it is and who the apex is, who the alpha is. It's impressive. So that's the way I'm coming. This whole year and next year, I'm going to be coming like the honey badger. Real talk. Like straight up. That's like my hero animal now, like straight up, because it's just very interesting, and the way that they move on the ground, like all that. I want to imitate all that. I want to use all that as a component. We're gonna be working on ground game too. I'm gonna be trying to study that on my own, teach it to myself. We're gonna work on all those things. Maybe I can do some videos. Maybe I can teach it by myself. I don't want to be rolling around, like that. Like I don't need anyone else doing it with me, but I'll do it by myself. I mean, I'm sure I can get away with that on here. Maybe, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to do that, but I'll at least train by myself to figure it out. Do what I can, try to learn it. But my whole point is, I mean, when Christina gets the money, I can just take classes. I can take Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu classes. I can take uh, anything, go into anything. And that's the thing. We'll be doing different things like that too, because I got to learn. But see, that's the thing. You got to worry about, where does your time go? I mean, this is the thing with these people, that it's never enough with them. I mean, no matter what I do or say, or how much money I make, or what career I do, they're never going to acknowledge, oh, okay, you're amazing. They already know I'm amazing. See, I could take my time. I could accomplish anything. If I wanted to go become a black belt, I could do that anytime I want. But why waste all that time becoming a black belt when I know a black belt can't come close to me? See, I'm a genius. I didn't waste the time that y'all did. This is what proves that all your schooling, all your indoctrination, all of your going to college, going to whatever, going to school, all these things were pointless. Your degree means nothing. It's a piece of paper. Most companies that are smart, they won't hire college graduates because they're entitled. So I was never lazy. I was never not working. I've worked since I was 16. I just always got to the money. I'm a college dropout that turned multimillionaire. I was already a multimillionaire at 16 years old. Every time I've gone out on my own in the world, I've become a multimillionaire every single time. I was the only self-made trillionaire last, literally, tangibly. I still own more equity than like the Prince of Saudi Arabia. And like I said, and this is my broke hustle. And that's a smart guy. If I'm held back in society, I was never given a fair chance or any equality. I was set up and targeted for making too much money. A genius is going to land grab and grab these assets and equity and learn how to make deals with folks where they actually access, billions of dollars and buildings worth billions of dollars. Because what's going to happen with that is, now you have the whole resources to be Batman, number one, right? Because all those buildings I can use to be Batman. Like, it's going to help me 100%. Seriously, I can do anything I want there. Eat, sleep, do whatever I want, right? I can build any resource. I can do it. Go to work. I can get my laptop, anything I need to do. So folks don't understand. I've been building this entire time. That's a genius. Again, I was never given an opportunity to even work down here. Other places I can, but every job I work, they start targeting me, and it's rigged, and it's just a bunch of narcs anyway. They're jealous of me anyway, because they're going to be jealous no matter what, because I'm beautiful, handsome, and I shine. And, everybody clearly just, pays attention to me. Everybody apparently wants me, and I'm good. Like, I got a girlfriend. I love Christina. That's all I want, literally forever. So at the end of the day, I mean, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? My whole point is just, how to put it? I mean, nobody can come close. That's my point. A genius who I know I'm getting unfair treatment. That's what TJ proved. That's what 6th Street proved. That's what every bar out there proved. And like I said, I'm taking them all to court. So, I mean, we've got federal indictments. We got a federal lawsuit. I mean, I can't win anymore. So if I was given an unfair shake this entire time intentionally and had people gang stalking me the entire time, working in collusion, conspiracy across state lines, and conspiracy to commit what towards me, which is the highest felony that you can commit and comes with a life sentence no matter who you are. So I think a lot of folks are going to end up actually serving life sentences, doing life in prison because of what they've done toward me. That's how real and serious this is. I'm just taking my sweet time and being patient while they have to stress and worry every day about their sentencing. They already know it's over. They already know I won. It's over. It's been over. I already defeated all y'all. So next chapter. See, so now I'm building in front of you, making you watch it. See, you think that being some way, but really it's me. You just can't catch up to see it. This is what I'm saying. You're getting played. You're getting taken advantage of, and you don't even know it because you want to be malicious. Don't play with me. So like I said, end of the day, man, folks should never mess with a genius. Lesson learned, right? Like I said, man, put up that capital, homie. Put up them receipts, dog. You know what I mean? Next check up over $42. He listened to my every word. They all my biggest fans, and they pay me. Just like Christina said, they helping you with everything you doing, whether they know it or not. All y'all doing is boosting everything I'm doing, homeboy. Home skillet. So like I said, end of the day, I love it, baby. I love it. I love it. I love it. Service with a smile, homie. Like I said, I'm the enforcer. I do this for real. I do this for a living. That's my livelihood. This is what I do. This is what I always do. I live for this. Like Vin Weasel said. Vin Weasel. Vin Weasel. Vin Diesel in that movie. Like I said, man, I'm just like them. Let folks do what they do, man. Let them pretend, like I said, you ain't never going to see a work ethic like this. You ain't never going to see a thug like this. You ain't never going to see a gangster like this. We move it. I'm moving at peak efficiency right now. Somehow God has given me the strength, even when I don't rest, don't sleep. It's crazy how He worked with me and keep me going and moving. You know what I mean? I have so much faith in God, man. God is amazing. God is good. And like I said, I like working hard. I ain't even trying to slow down. I'm trying to move forward and keep going. I got to slow down and rest and relax when I can to just get my, you know, get my grip and you know, get with the program and be able to chill, you know, working on myself. I gotta slow down, you know what I mean? But other than that, we're gonna keep on pushing full speed ahead. So like I said, you 100% right, you know, brother, saying my phrases because you can't be original and you my biggest fan, like all of them. I mean, yeah, proof is in the pudding because I got the proof and, you know, you can't even afford pudding. For real, right? So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, do what you do, homie. I mean, I'm just saying proof is in the pudding, right? So where's them receipts? I mean, when did you build a business? You still ain't helped nobody. You still ain't got nobody out there. I'm talking because you talking. As long as you want to keep talking, I'm going to keep talking because I'm getting paid for this. This is radio. This is the thing. You could step up all you want, but actually step up. If you can't have a direct conversation, ain't no point in talking. You feel me? Look at them. I know I got them in their feelings. All of them. They've been in their feelings since day one, bro. Y'all stay in your feelings. It ain't never been different and it never will be different. Feel me? So like I said, we going to keep on doing us. We going to keep on winning. Straight up. We're going to keep on winning. We're going to keep on making our dough, making our money. We're going to keep on doing what we do, right? We're going to keep on running these streets, right? We're going to keep on just winning, still moving, still winning, still progressing. Feel me? We don't worry about nothing. So like I said, end of the day, I mean, how much more can you win? How much more can you accomplish? How much more can you do? Like I said, folks ain't got no choice but to give me the credit. I don't care what other people do. Let other people do their antics. I ain't got no time to worry about other people, man. That's the thing. People too focused on me, worried about me. They need to be worried about themselves. Straight up. Over $42 already. That's crazy, man. That's surreal, man. That means that all this hard work is paying off. So at the end of the day, what does that equate to? Hey, we got to try to see if we can make it, man. Maybe we could do it before the end of the month, but that's going to require me to probably have to try to pay the phone bill. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know if I'm even going to do that. I got to evaluate when I get there and I get my check and see what's up and go from there. You feel me? So it is what it is. Other than that, I mean, I don't know what to tell you because we're going to stay getting our money. Feel me? We're going to stay getting our money. We're going to stay getting our bread, right? That's about it. Up over $42, bro. That quickly. That's crazy, son. Yeah, 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 exactly. So yeah, like I said, man, we don't play games, man. We don't play games over here at all. We don't play games about nothing with no one. Like I said, we're gonna stay winning. We're gonna stay telling you what it is right in front of you. Like I said, folks, it's funny. Feel me? So like I said, my business has succeeded. You 100% right. Proof in the pudding. Right? There's my receipts. Y'all want to use terminology like this is some kind of culture, like you a part of something. Bro, you just on YouTube. I'm not on YouTube. I'm not. I run all my own stuff, bro. I got my own businesses. Hold up. I'm a CEO of my own companies. That's why my companies actually make money. Remember, all my companies are ideas because I'm smart. And it's crazy because they be talking and trying to talk down, but then yet they say things where you know that they trying to copy my rhetoric, copy my moves, and copy my blueprint and how I move. Like, yeah, you don't want people all in your business. You realizing how my formula is genius and it was perfected. It was sculpted and made by my conditioning, by how I had to come up. I had different rules than all y'all. All y'all have had more than equality. You've had more than fairness. You've had an uneven playing advantage forever. I wasn't born with a silver spoon. I had nothing. I had to come up and get it and take what I want and do it all myself and survive in the hood and the ghetto. What do you mean? I come from nothing. So this is pretty good for me. Yeah, I've had all the money in the world too, right? But I don't like that's the thing folks don't get. Like when my money went, they thought that I was gonna like crumble. Like, no, I am the money. I made that money just like I'll make millions and billions and trillions again. I am the money. Money don't make me, I make the money. See what I'm saying? So that was the problem, is folks wanted me to be like them, where if they didn't have money, oh, now you're nothing, and now you're not yourself, and now, you know, you're not the same thing. And they want me to admit something that's not true. I'm me. I carry all that money I made and spent. I carry that with me because I learned knowledge from spending it. Y'all just spend money without learning anything. See, we live in differently. This is a way of life. Just like I told you, 52 blocks is a way of life. We come through hard body wherever we go. We don't put up with nothing. We tell everybody what it is. People do what I say. I will never do what nobody says on this planet. You will do what I tell you. I don't care who you are. Real talk. So what you mean? Folks don't test that. Folks know what it is. I'm a grown man, homie. So like I said, I don't care what people talking about. My job is to follow the rules, right? Just because that's what's smart and conducive, right? Maintain my freedom. Like I said, I'm good in the books. I wear my bulletproof vest every day. I go to work. I wear my 18 gauge steel armor. I go to work. I get busy. I go to work. I stop the Joker, and I literally get paid to do all this. Yeah. Man creates his own budget, basically. Boy, stop it. Stopped all these gangs, all these sets, stopped all these illegal organizations, put them out of business, hands on, homie. It don't get no more realer than me. And I run Austin, Texas. Get that right. I'm so proud of myself. It's unreal, man. What I've done and made it out of is insane, bro, because I got God with me. So you think God not going to perform more miracles for me and get me out of this too and give me more? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Don't you ever doubt God. Don't you ever doubt God. Feel me? So if God ain't on your side, and he keep telling you word for word, he talking to y'all too. He talking to me and talking to y'all through me. He done told y'all straight up through the downloads, everything. He said what it is. He said, I'm his favorite. I'm God's favorite. So how you think he feel about people like the Woffits, people like the Red Triangles, all these people that want to pretend that they this and that? You ain't equate to be none of that. You got to get on my level. That's what this is about. Y'all see that I'm at the bigger level, and you just, that's what folks do. They try to look at the top dog. This is a top dog y'all can't compete with ever. You could say whatever, do it. I mean, that's cool. Do what you want. If you want to pretend that you're competing, I mean, more power to you. You have fun with that, but it's not real. You can't compete with someone you're light years behind. I mean, none of you will ever catch up to me financially, no matter how hard you work. See, that's the difference. All these folks, you see them go to work, like some of them almost every day or whatever, right? They drive to work, they waste gas money, they don't make real profit, they get their little check, and they live paycheck to paycheck for what, 60, 80 whole lifetimes, years, decades. So who's the smarter individual if I'm able to build businesses? See, when you're educated and you have actual intellect, you don't have to go to trade school. You don't have to settle. This is what I realize is most of y'all's problems. Okay, because a lot of you settled in life. You settled with your fake wife and your fake husband. You settled in your fake marriage. You settled. So the reason that I trigger and press you so much and I bother you and I wake up all these issues and traumas you have is because I'm everything that you wish you could be and that you didn't have the heart and courage to be. You're all a bunch of, you know why? Because none of you got the heart to be who you want to be. See, I don't have that problem. I never told a lie. I always tell the truth, even when I lie. You understand? See, I don't have that problem. You see what I'm saying? You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point your fingers and say, that's the bad guy. So would that make you good? You're not good. You just know how to hide it. I repeat, you're not good. None of you. You just know how to hide it. You know how to hide. See my point? Me, I never had that problem. I always tell the truth, even when I lie. Make way. There's a bad guy coming through. You seen it. Bad guy. See, God sends me a lot of messages, even through the Joker videos, and really what they're training me to be is not a hero. It's training me to be a villain. That's what y'all don't get. I'm in my villain era. See, heroes are boring. Heroes do what they're told. Heroes are predictable. But villains? Villains are a whole nother thing. Villains can't be controlled. Villains do what they want, right or wrong. Villains do what they want no matter what. Oh, I never said I was always right, but Mr. Wofford thinks he's always right. If you're right, why do you have the formula to fail? You haven't succeeded yet, brother. You got a couple of donations when you had one of the worst days I've ever seen from anyone. I mean, what do you mean? Then it's, oh, I can see, I think my business is going to succeed. Brother, you can't build a business off donations from the red triangles. They have no money. This is absolute delusion. The delusion is strong with this one, brother. It is crazy, man. And the force is real. That's a real thing. Like when they say the force is strong within you, that's what I have, the force, which is love. See, you can't enter into the dark side. These are real components. Real talk. I'm glad some of y'all brought them up and used it. You just used it incorrectly, but the dark side is a real thing. That's what I realized in life. Yeah, you don't want to be going towards the dark side. You don't want to succumb to evil. I've watched people do it. I saw the Buns Dot do it on here. I see all of them do it. They succumb to trolls, to fear. It's something that will never work with me. These folks can say what they want. You know, that's the way these folks act on here. They act just like the Sith Lord, and I'm Anakin. We all know I'm Anakin. We all know that I'm really Darth Vader. That really, like in reality, that's the truth. I mean, I even breathe like him because of what happened. So that's the thing. I mean, you know, I'm Batman, but I mean, I'm also really like Darth Vader. I mean, if I wanted, I could just start dressing as Darth Vader and be Darth Vader too. But the real thing, that's what y'all don't get. Make me my spaceships. Like, you don't seem to get like how creative I am, and that this is all real. Like, I'm really these things. I'm Anakin. Look at my hair, the way it looks. Look at me, how I look. Like, I mean, you know, and I'm gonna be honest, bro. You know, you want to know the truth? Like, honestly, bro. Like, you know, I mean, we all know what it is, but like, honestly, that dude that played Anakin, I forget his name. He's better looking than all these other actors, and he look a lot like me. I look better than him, but I'm just saying he's better looking than all these other actors. All of them. He looked better than all of them. So that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all don't even know what's what, who's who. I mean, like, come on, bro. Can't be serious, man. Like, I'm Anakin. I've been Anakin since day one. You know what I mean? And Christina is my whatever the other chick's name was in there. I can't remember it. Is it Padme? Yeah, Padme. That's us. Anakin and Padme. Real talk. That's Christina and I. So, you know, like I said, that's what I study. I study Jedi mind tricks. I be trying to use my mind to move things with telekinesis. Not joking. I'm really trying to teach it. I haven't done it yet, but if I do, I'll let y'all know. But I'm trying to work on stuff like that. See, we work different. We think different. Y'all don't understand. I'm about the power of the mind because I'm limitless. Like I said, building a business, I mean, it's just a project, brother. There's no way to fail, because if you fail and you make a mistake, it just means you have air around you and you're enjoying what you're doing. It's okay to fail. I'm still winning. I still won. What do you mean? Not against anyone. I won for me. See, everything I do, it's never against anyone. All that comes from the dark side. See what I'm saying? We're over here with the force. We move in love. We believe in love. You are the chosen one, Anakin. You were supposed to fulfill the prophecy. Like, you see everything they're talking about? That's me. I'm telling you, I'm the prophecy. You know what I mean? Except I'm not Anakin. I'm not going to go the wrong way and do the wrong thing. And you saw why, because he was really trying to protect Padme, but he gave in and succumbed to what? Fear. Because he was so worried about protecting her and didn't want to lose her that it cost him everything. Because he was really being, you know, somewhat selfish. I don't think it's selfish to protect who you love. I think he was completely in the right in that. But he went the wrong way in his methods of how he handled it. See what I'm saying? He was right in what he believed. He wanted to protect her at all costs. And I mean, that's the way, especially when you love someone, and especially between, you know, a woman and a man, that's a very real thing. Like, I give him credit for that, but he just went about it all completely the wrong way, and he got taken over. He succumbed, and you know, to fear and let, you know, basically fear and envy and jealousy and all these feelings take him over. And that's the thing. These folks on YouTube, they already consumed by all this evil intent, all these feelings. That's why they go online and type this stuff. That's all weakness, brother. You gotta learn to work that stuff out of you. See, I'm a coach that teaches the opposite ideology. That's why I don't understand why y'all talk to me, because that don't make sense. It's impossible for you to talk to me that way because you already know what I do for a living. If you want to come to me for help, then ask me for help. If those are you trying to ask for help, then you need to be clear about what you're asking for. You know what I mean? Don't talk to me any other way. I don't do that. I don't play like that. See what I'm saying? So like I said, no, I'm a coach. I train people. I teach people. We got to get, well, like I just like my dad did with me. We got to make sure that you ain't got none of this weakness stuff going on. We don't do weakness over here, brother. We teach strength. Strength is the hardest thing. Yeah, it's easy to give in to your feelings. It's easy to succumb to fear or others or whatever, or peer pressure. It's hard to stand up for yourself and do what I've done. So that's the thing. You folks trying to act like you winning something by what? Being super petty and immature and not doing nothing. It's whack. You don't have a business. Not just him. None of you. That's the point. You're just my token example. See what I'm saying? So, like I said, gobble on. You know what I mean? It's not even Thanksgiving yet, and there's a whole bunch of gobbling. Gobble, gobble. All right. So, like I said, I mean, I don't care. I don't care at all, bro. I don't care, bro. We're gonna keep on winning. We're gonna keep on doing what we do. We're gonna keep on getting results, and we're gonna keep on getting this money. All right. So, like I said, we doing well. I'm happy about it. I'm proud. I'm just, my concern is the future because I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know. It's not enough money. I mean, if I got to get donations. That's all I can say. So, God, please have people be generous and please work on them, especially these folks that some of them have actually been donating some. I am truly grateful to y'all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please, if you can, continue. That's all I can ask. I have some requests out right now for the certain individuals that donate. I'm not going to say names on here. I'm not really going to be talking about no information no more on here. It just is what it is. I'm going to keep everything real on a broad spectrum. You know what I mean? It's real vague. So, because I'm smart. So, I mean, end of the day, thank you. Thank you to the people who jelly of me. You've done nothing but help me, whether you wanted to or not, unintentionally. Cool, but you helped me. Thank you to all the other folks who have donated or showed any support. Just please, if you can, continue. Like if I send a request and I'm telling you, like, if you can, please send me $10. Please try to fill it right now because it'll help me tremendously. Because when I get the check, it'll help me to get by right now. And then when I get the check, it'll help me because I can put that towards the phone bill and try to have a little bit more left over, bro, so I can just eat and do what I need to do, bro. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Like, if we get people and they actually send some real money, bro, y'all act like $50 is a big deal, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I used to make over $3,000, $4,000 on here. Real talk. Like, quick. I used to make over $200 sometimes in a day. For real. I don't ever make nothing up or embellish. I'm not saying every day, but I'm saying once in a while. I used to make over 250, 300. I used to get, like, people used to donate on here too. We need to get people back in that sense when we were having fun. I don't want to talk to none of you because y'all don't know how to talk right and talk to me. So we ain't doing that. But, y'all can have fun on here and participate. Send some money, man. And quit leaving me messages, bro. I don't want to hear none of that. Like I said, we already know what it is. So, like I said, I mean, that's the thing. A lot of them folks, they just see me winning. And like I said, if that's the way you think, that's sad, man. You know what I mean? Because we on nothing but positivity over here. And I'm just like a freight train locomotive. We're going to keep on moving forward nonstop, moving through everything. Feel me? So, like I said, it is what it is. You're 100% right with my phrase. Proof is in the pudding. Proof is in the pudding because, like I said, I got over $110 and some change. Over $110 and some change coming 21st to the 26th of this month. And then I've already got the next check of over $42. Y'all can't be serious, bro. Don't even play with me, homie. Real talk, bro. I'm a boss. You know what I mean? I work hard and I'm protecting people. I'm making a difference. I'm making a change and I'm spreading the love of God, the word of God. I'm spreading love and positivity in the world. I'm proud of myself. And see, that's the thing. Everything over here that I do is with God. Truly. It's with the Holy Spirit. It's not posing. It's not an act. Everything I do is in a vibration of love. And that's what I'm not trying to prove any point like these people. I have no point to prove. I know how it works. I'm not trying to be right. You all are because you're being petty and immature. It's time to grow up. We're all adults, right? You're adults. You understand? So like I said, that's why I know folks like the Woffers, they're never going to make it. You're never going to win because you don't have the right attitude. Your character is not up to par. It's the same reason why you can't compete with me on the bars. Same reason why you can't compete with me in martial arts. I mean, listen, Mr. Wofford, I teach martial arts for a living. My martial arts school is basically operating right in front of you. I'm the instructor. You don't have one. You don't teach martial arts. You can't teach martial arts and get paid for it and make money. It's a very difficult position to get in and hard thing to do. And I'll tell you straight up, you will never get to this position, ever. You will never teach martial arts and make money unless I put you in that position. That's the truth. Unless I bless you. And that's what I offered you. So, no, again, what happened is you rejected God's offer and rejected God, and you think that you're going to be able to pull something off because you got some people who've never made anything of themselves, never succeeded, and they're known for failing and lying, and they're going to donate you a little bit of money. They're going to, quote unquote, help you so that you can, quote unquote, help others. How are you going to help anybody if you're not here to help? You don't help anybody. You just look for sympathy, please. You want to keep showing people and acting like you're doing good deeds or helping anyone when you haven't done anything for anyone. I saw the breakfast you gave that poor guy. That breakfast looked like you gave him like an ounce of an egg. Like you wouldn't even give him a full serving of eggs. That's you. And you want to take a picture. Oh, smile, bro, you is such a narc. The biggest narcissist I've ever seen, bro. Real talk. That's the only reason that you have them dogs too, so that you can talk down and act like that. That's ridiculous, bro. I mean, real talk. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I mean, I wouldn't even let you around me. Real talk. You couldn't even be in my company. Seriously, we would never step foot in the same room. I wouldn't tolerate your nonsense for 2 seconds, little homie. Straight up. What? See, that's the deal. Is you know what it is. Just like the ping one. Just like all of you. See what I'm saying? So yeah, get it right, homeboy. I don't let you narcs play with me. I don't let you talk to me at all. Well, like what? That pettiness. You know what I mean? That's like them folks. There was that one chick in the church group. She making watermelon. I sit there. I go grab something, turn around in a millisecond flat. I'm talking about there was a watermelon right there. Like what happened to the watermelon? This chick is so petty and so evil and so wicked, right? And says, "What watermelon?" I go look in the trash can. I said I already know where it is. Open the trash can. The whole watermelon is in the trash can. That's how selfish she was. That's them folks up there in Westico. That's the church group that's so nice and supposed to be a safe haven and help people, and they play games with food. Hell, I remember the other dude, what was his name? I don't know if it was Mike or whatever. The other dude, not Mike. I don't know. The other guy, the one that was like possessed and all that. He would play games too right in front of me with like he would literally be moving around the food and the drinks, and he would like change the drink. Like you could tell he was super paranoid too, and he didn't trust anyone. It was just weird, like the behavior. And that's why when I was there, like I said, anytime that I ever grabbed a water, I'd always take it back with me. So, and then Raul would sit there and play games talking about, well, if you don't finish this one, you can't do it. Like, I'll do what I want, homeboy. You know what I mean? Like I said, I caught him rummaging through my luggage. That's a felony right there. And then I caught you, I mean, red-handed when you left me in Kentucky. I found out that you threw away all my stuff, which you probably didn't. You probably pawned it and sold it. So that's more felonies. And then all this is going to come out in court. So why did y'all re-invite me over there and actually pick me up and drive me over there to be fake again and miserable and petty when, like, that's not the deal and how it works? Like I said, you need to replace and give me my money back. You get quotas every day, right? You send them folks out to do whatever. Is that not a fact? You send folks out to panhandle and get quotas. So y'all got a source of income and money. I mean, you threw my stuff away. You literally, I mean, that's theft. So isn't it your responsibility legally and in every right regard, especially if you're going to claim that you people of God, to replace what you took? Like I said, that laptop cost a couple of $100. Look it up. It was a Google Chromebook. So, I mean, you should pay for that. You should pay for all my supplements, which are all like over 50 to $100. I stay making bread. What are y'all talking about? I'm a big money getter. So what do you mean? I mean, all that, the backpack, the caps, everything I had in there, all that stuff you should replace. You want to do things the right way? Like, don't ever ask me, oh, yeah, you should help. But why would I help you when you just messed me over? You want to do things the right way? You want to ever, grow up and be an adult and be a man, Raul, and all you folks over there? Like I said, why don't you send me some real money and donate and be like, yo, here's $500. And that's not even fair or do justice. That's me being real nice. You could at least do that and be like, you know what? Here's $500. Come on over, brother. We're sorry and we truly apologize and your family, and we're going to actually, act right with you and our bad. And then I would be like, okay, cool. And then you know what I would do after that? Once I get the money with Christina, and this was my plan and what I was trying to do for y'all, you see, everybody has played themselves out of opportunities just like Mr. Wofford, just like the Woffors, right? Because they want to lie and be evil and wicked and make no sense. All I did was offer you opportunity, brother. You started on your weird campaign of nonsense because you're jelly of me. That's all you've done. Okay, that's all you'll ever do. Right? You can't succeed while you're jelly. You can't try to block others' blessings and expect God to bless you. Wake up, brother. So, like I said, if they wanted to do that, I mean, real talk. I'm being serious. If those people within the church thing, if they would say, "Hey, yo, we gonna donate. Like, let's put the money together. Let's get him $500. We gonna donate him 500. Right? You send 500 to that Cash App, that PayPal, or that Venmo. You know what I'm gonna be able to do after that? Turn around, and when Christina gets everything done, she negotiates the settlement, which is our settlement, our money. She already told me everything is ours. What's mine is hers. What's hers is mine. We share everything. So when we get this settlement that's supposed to be guaranteed over $6.8 million, while y'all want to sit there and talk fake stuff and pretend, making fake jokes and pretending you're making fun of something that's very real and someone who's very real and doesn't ever kick anything but facts, right? So when that settlement comes of a guaranteed over 6.8 million, we're looking at potentially 30 to 50 million and probably more. And when I get that, if you had paid me 500 and replaced whatever you did with my stuff, which is illegal, right? And like I said, it'll be brought up in federal court. It'll be brought up in a lawsuit in court. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it is what it is. It's common sense. So what I was going to do when Christina negotiates, when we get that settlement and we get our money, I was going to put you on and help you and help build and restructure the whole ministry thing. In fact, I was maybe going to start by buying out the homes. So I would actually offer and negotiate a way to, like, you know, what it cost me to buy out that ministry home, right, over there in Westaco. So I own that. That would be the first one I'd buy. And then I'd try to look into the place in Kentucky, all that. I wouldn't let none of you immature folks lowball me or highball or try to give me a price that's too high. I wouldn't let you play with me at all. I'll tell you, here's my figure. It's non-negotiable. Take it or leave it. Feel me? I'm not even going to ask you a question because I know you're going to be petty and say some astronomical nonsense that's not real, and ain't nobody going to get over on me when I come from the street and y'all don't. I'm way smarter than y'all. That's why I succeeded. That's why I don't have the problems you do. That's why I never was operating from a state of lack. I've always had. I had when I was in that group. What do you mean? Been had. They asking me how you make your money. I can think. I'm a genius. And what did I tell them to their face? What did I tell that dude, Icy Mike, that fake pastor from Houston, H-Town, right? Real talk. They got a little home over there too and all that. I could buy that house. See, these folks don't get. I'm about to be in a position. You talking about the Woffords. Bro, that land is like, that's guaranteed. If I wanted that, I'll have that. That's guaranteed because, like I said, it's leverage. I mean, he has no leverage or business sense. So, I mean, he would have to sell it to me, but I'm not going to give him, you know, like nothing for it. You know, I'll pay him $1 for it because that's what it's worth because he doesn't own anything. He begged for it. So, like I said, and he's just there because he's squatting and they allowed him to because he's a charity case. So these folks don't get is y'all want to say all these things. Y'all want to talk for different people and you want to act like there's energies. I'm not upset about anything. I'm Gucci on all that. I forgive everyone. I'm in a happy state of mind and happy place, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and that's what I work on every day. So I'm focused on me doing me like a real man does and doing things the right way, and I'm a role model for the youth and everybody. And I'm about to be in a position, once Christina gets done and she's doing an amazing job, and I want to tell you, honey, you're amazing and you're doing absolutely great. I mean, you're amazing, and thank you for all your hard work. Seriously, I know it's not easy, and just know that I love you and I truly appreciate you. And not just me, but her and I, are about to be in a position where that's the first thing I'm doing that we're doing together. I'm going to try to buy out all the ministry homes. I'll just buy the whole home. Like, forget what y'all talking about. How much is the house? I want the whole home. And we're building a real estate empire. So then I can own the ministry homes, and then I dictate what goes on in the homes that I own and the real estate I own. So if I buy the home, I can tell them, you know, whatever I want. If I wanted to tell them, hey, listen, you know, y'all gonna have to find somewhere else to go now. I could do that. I'm not like that though. I would not do that, but I could. You see what I'm saying? So I could be like them. Anyone else would, but I don't plan to do that. It's not what I want to do. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'd try to work with them and I'd say, like, you're welcome to stay here. You're welcome to be here. Like, you know, I want to work together and try to build this, but I just need y'all to do the right thing. And if you're not doing the right thing, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna let you know every time. Because it would be my show. It would be my dog and pony show and my dog and pony act at that point. So you're not listening. Y'all ain't getting it. I'm about to be able to run all the ministries. That ministry in Fort Worth that like they had them that one funny dude, he was trying to talk crazy, remember? And I stood up to him and he backed down and all that over there at the OKC thing, the state fair. So they don't get they underestimate people's power. I'm sitting there explaining to homeboy who I am. And he didn't listen. So you should have listened, because I'm about to have the power to the Fort Worth ministry. I'm about to have the power where I can roll up and actually buy the home and show up in front of the same dude's faces, the same two guys that were sitting there whining. And he immediately said, the guy in this color shirt and whatever, like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, sitting there whining, grown men, like taller, bigger than me. And one of them backed down. The other one, like, immediately tried to say something that wasn't true. Like, dude, what are you talking about? That's crazy. So they don't get, I'm about to be in a position I can buy out the Fort Worth ministry home, right? So then I can run the ministry in Fort Worth. Then I could just literally buy every single ministry home, take them over, run the ministries, and then I'm in charge of everything. So then when they have like the revival in Oklahoma and all that, I'd be one of the biggest guys there. I'd be the big go-to guy and like the mecca of everything. And I'm the Batman. So if I want to get on the podium anytime I want, dressed as Batman or whatever, they probably let me. They probably all cheer and say, that's the Batman. I'm going to be a celebrity within the ministries too, is what y'all don't get. Not just, I'm already a celebrity on here. I'm a celebrity all over the country and the world. I'm a celebrity online. I'm a celebrity locally, but I'm about to be a celebrity within the ministries and the churches all over the world. That's the part y'all ain't getting. The moves that I make, they come from God. Strategy. Without trying. I didn't need to be strategic. It just happened. So you're not understanding. They all talk about me already, but they all about to be talking about me more. So the point is, I really moved through God. I've really done acts of God. I really had God perform miracles for me, through me. I mean, I really do perform miracles. I truly believe that, on camera even, every day. So it's like, I believe in the power of God. I just don't take credit for nothing. I give all credit and glory to my Father God. And I mean it. That's the difference. Y'all used to hearing people who these fake folks that want to pretend and pose, and they kick in a rhetoric that they're not about. With me, you can hear that it's real because you see the result. See what I'm saying? You see how I'm moving with God. You see how I got the Holy Spirit in me. That makes me a historical figure that's, boundless, that's on a whole nother level than anyone. Kanye West, he couldn't come close to me. My notoriety, my fame, my power, I don't care about none of that stuff. They could never come close to me as a human being. My force, my power is on a whole nother level. I'm not these evil pastors that hide behind the name of God and do all this wicked, evil stuff. Y'all know who I'm talking about. You understand? What's his name? Isn't it like Joel something, or I don't know. But my whole point is, we just gonna keep winning, man. So, like I said, man, show me some receipts, and I'm not gonna see any. I'm just gonna continue to see the same struggle, the same antics, the same games, the same repeating my name 8,000 times, and it just is what it is, man. But like I said, with me, we're gonna focus. We're gonna try to get this, bro. We're gonna try to accomplish this, and we're so close, bro. So please, folks, if you can donate, anyone hear me out there, please help and support. By the way, it's also going to be Friday in about 30 minutes, right? So hopefully that guy that I met from Houston, hopefully he'll actually do that. He doesn't have to do anything, but hopefully he'll keep his word. He said he tried to send me something. He said he gets paid Friday. I don't know if I'm going to remind him or say anything, but we'll see. I'll probably see what goes on tomorrow, and if nothing happens, I may say something, but we'll see. But hopefully he really tries to do something. It would really help tremendously right now. But just have faith, man. That's why you got to have faith in God. Just have faith. Like I said, I'm at risk for losing my website that's worth over $2,000 because the company is playing games and won't even let me in my account because I change my phone numbers all the time because I have to, and it's smart. A lot of companies are doing this, and I'm letting you know too with that right now. If these companies keep on doing this and playing these games with me, I'm 100% going to take these issues to court. You know, if you lose me a website that cost over $2,000 because you won't allow me to get in the site to even see when it's due or be able to try to get it paid when it's hard enough to make a living because, well, these companies don't want to pay me right. If you notice, it's all coming for corporate America and the government, the same folks that targeted me. If you continue to play with me, what's going to happen is I'm going to file a lawsuit, okay? And then your companies are going to have to pay me millions of dollars. And that's a guaranteed promise. Understand? So, like I said, you don't have a choice. It's not a maybe or an if. It's you will let me in my account. You have no right to be getting me kicked out of my own accounts, putting these policy or whatever these two factor whatever fake stuff. I don't need none of that. I didn't select that. Y'all are doing stuff on your own, and it's gonna come out in court, bro. And I'm telling you the truth. Y'all keep these companies. They keep breaking the law and doing whatever they want to do. And you don't get, even if it works out to my benefit, I can still take it to court and push the issue. And y'all could potentially still have to pay me millions because it's the principle of the matter that you cannot keep lying and doing things of your own accord that are illegal and playing with my money, my accounts, my businesses. I'm really tired of it. I'm tired of banks doing it. Y'all steal money every day. I'm tired of these financial institutions doing it. I'm tired of these establishments and fake companies that aren't professional doing it. I'm tired of all y'all. So just understand, I do this for a career. Y'all hung up the phone on me about 3-4 times, and I told you what it is. So like I said, if folks want to continue to play these games, you go ahead, but it's not wise, and it's not conducive. You understand? It's going to help me in the long run. Watch. Because I'm telling you, I will take a matter to court so quick it's unreal. Okay? Real talk. Like lick splitty. Like, what do they call it? Like split lickety. Real talk. And I will make sure that I take a matter to court. You will have a lawsuit on your hands, and I'm going to win. Because I got the power of God with me. And you understand? And you will have to deal with the power of God when we get in the courtroom. Boy. And God's son telling you what it is. Like, no, you lie. You lie. And you be sitting there trying to play games with my money and things I own. And I don't appreciate it. And I'm damn right tired of it. Don't play with us. Okay? We them rich white folk. We don't play about our money and what we own. Okay? So, like I said, don't be playing with my websites I own. Do your job. All right? That's all I got to say, home skill. All right? I'll talk to y'all later, man. Take it easy. I'm a real boss. You realize these people are nowhere near my level mentally. They're just nowhere near my level and how they process things. So that's what I'm going to be doing soon. I'll be on motorcycles and bat pods. I think right around the corner here. I think God's going to make it all happen, man. I truly do. I think he's going to make this happen. Like I said, I never lose faith, so, I apologize. I just, like I said, I mean, it's not my fault, but I do apologize. I love you more than anything, honey. And, I just, wish that I could understand more, wish that I've been shown more, that's all. But like I said, Christina and I are A-okay. I love you, honey, more than anything. That's the truth. And that will never change. But yeah, that's the thing, man. Like I said, I don't know why these folks waste their time typing. It's not going to matter, man. I mean, if anything, it's just going to help us and build our relationship and make us stronger together and, help to structure how we do things. I mean, reality is so far from what y'all want it to be and the things that you want to type. What you type doesn't dictate my reality. That's what you have to understand. And the sooner y'all understand that, the better. Yeah, you typing means nothing. That's why I don't understand. They be treating the chat room like it means something. Like, just a chat on YouTube, bro. Don't mean nothing out here. Y'all give words way too much credit and power, bro. So yeah, like I said, Christina and I are completely okay. We're happy, right, honey? If you can chime in, let me know. It's okay. I understand how you're feeling. just if you can try. But I love you. Anything that you want to add to, chime in on, tell me. You're more than welcome. I'll try to see if I get the notification. If not, I'll try to go in there and see it, all right? Dealing with all this traffic and stuff. These folks can't drive. So, yeah, end of the day, it's another successful Batman day. That's reality, right? Well, like I said, I helped Christina. I might have saved somebody's life, right, honey? I helped her. I helped her right now. Make sure she's okay. Like I said, you know, we all deal with anxiety. I mean, I have it horrible, you know what I mean? On a whole nother level. And then I got to deal with the physical part because of when these people made their phone calls to Seton Hospital. So it makes it 8 million times worse. And that's why they do what they do, right? Because they know what they're causing. It's all intentional, man. People got to wake up, man. You know, like I said, the government has made a lot of moves. They've got all their plans. They've got what they want to do, but what y'all got to understand is what they want is never going to exist. You know what I mean? The government don't run nothing out here. I run these streets, just like these people. There you go. She's smiling in her Corvette at Batman. There you go. They got whole Corvettes and they scared to drive them. On payments, I can guarantee you. These don't look like the type of folks that got money like that. You know, pretty much nobody does. What people don't get is like I've always had money, so like I've come across people who think they have money. Hell, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it was funny as hell. I was in the high limit over there in Vegas. And the one guy was getting super frustrated because I would sit down, get up or whatever, or leave, come back, and I kept winning every hand. And it was like a way that I was doing it that was working. There's a method to my madness, and because he kept losing, yeah, he didn't like that too much. Then he tried to say something. I said, I don't care. I could do what I want. This is how I do it. You see it working, right? Like, let's see you win a hand. You know what I mean? I defeat him and I talk right to him. I had people try to pull that act with me in Vegas. I had guys sitting next to me talking about, well, why would you do that? You don't owe a player next to you anything. You don't ever move to assist the next player. This is our money. This is my money. This is my careers. I've had to work hard for my money. Why the hell would I care how you feel? That's common sense. What do you mean, why would I do that? Why would I do the right thing? I think that's exactly what I said, too. Like, I'm here for me, brother. Tell you straight up. What's up? Feel me? See, that stuff don't work with me. Yeah, we all know about Vegas. I run Vegas, too. I took it over. Like, go ahead. Go ahead. Try it. Try it, little homie. Little homies don't do nothing. They just sit there talking and get the other guy to come around. Oh, he got money like us. Yeah, I don't have money. What are you talking about? That's what little homies do. Little homies are moving around in groups, right? You understand? We all know what it's called, right? And yeah, you know, they coming through in groups and think they're gonna be on something, and all of them poor and broke. That's the thing. I just know the truth about all you little homies because I've been to every hood. Like, little homies don't have no money. Little homies, when they get money, they think $200 is big money, like in Corpus Christi. The gangs out in Corpus are a complete joke. You could tell them I said it. It's just a bunch of riffraff. They always have been. So, I mean, it is what it is. That's the actual reality of it, and it's real. So, hell, as a matter of fact, I'd like to maybe do this in Corpus. Because with me in Corpus, it's kind of personal, like real talk, because they tried to set me up. They had they had gang members try to say stuff to me that didn't exist, and I G-checked them. So I don't know. I might have to go out in the street as Batman in Corpus. Real talk. Just so that folks know who's boss and who run the streets there too. Feel me? Real talk. You know, because you never know. You never know who you might run into. You might run into somebody, might run into some old friends, right? All of them were no good. That guy that worked at that hotel, he tried to go behind my back, right? Real talk. He was trying to sit there. He was actually trying to talk to my ex at that time, who was, behind my back making stuff up and all this nonsense, right? Like, just pathetic, man. He was super jelly because he looking at my life like, man, this dude got all the money. He got everything I want. Like, I've never had those problems. Like I said, I also don't brag, and I have compassion, just like I have compassion for Christina. That's why I don't talk weird, because that's not how it works anyway. Like I said, I've always just wanted to find Christina. I've always wanted pure, true, real love. And unfortunately, I've met a lot of bad people in my journey towards that, and I'm not proud of it at all. I wish it wasn't that way. It truly makes me feel a way. I wish Christina was just the only, person I've ever been with, truthfully. But I realize what it is now. I realize that Christina she's a beautiful being, and she's just very, very soft, very sensitive. Everything that I need, everything that I want. She's an actual girl. She's an actual woman. That's how women act. And, these people online, like I said, they're so-called women. So, I'm going to make sure that there's no more confusion. And like I said, it's just I want things to make sense. That's all. You know what I mean? That's all. But like I said, she's going through a lot, and I'm going to be there for her. And I just want you to know I love you. And we made a joke out of it anyway, right? I'm not going to say the joke on here, but you know what it is, Christina. I was laughing. That's funny as hell. What I turn into. That made me laugh a lot. But yeah, no, Christina is beautiful in every way, and I'm just happy that she's mine. It just gets hard, man. It's hard, dealing with things we've been through, like you're dealing with and I'm dealing with. It's hard to respond to that. Like you said, you can't control it. That's the truth. It's a very hard thing. My phone is running out of battery. I'm gonna go up here and charge it. But yeah, it's a hard thing to do. That was what I was telling you. I can't control how I respond. You really can't. To an extent, you can a little, but it's really hard because it's things that you really went through, and those things, they have an effect. They have a major effect, and you can't let fear, because that's what a lot of it is, fear or going through things, dictate your future. And that's what I had to explain to her today, is just, and I think she knows, but we need each other. It's not about money. That's all. It's just hard because I want you with me, and I don't want to wait. I want you with me. I've waited a long time, and I'll continue to wait, though. So, like I said, we're good. We're Gucci. We're happy together. She makes me happy, makes me smile and laugh, genuinely has me in a good mood. That's love. It's not dictated off of what you got, or I don't care about none of that. I just want enough money where we don't have to worry. You know what I mean? I just want to not have to struggle. So, like I said, that was part of the point, is just has to do with things I've been through. I'm not wrong. I just trying to do the best I can, and trying to stand up for myself, and I just want things to be painted clear. That's all. But we're already working on it together. So she already put me at ease and told me what I need to hear. So that's what matters. She doesn't have to come on this show. She doesn't have to do anything. I just want to know that she's with me and on my side and all this because I've been through so much and got all these enemies and the devil, you know, trying their hardest to stop me. So I gotta have her on my side. I gotta have her with me. You know, it's just the truth. I need you, honey. We need each other. Even Batman, you know, needs love and needs somebody who loves me, and that's the truth, you know. But I just want to work together and be a team. You know, I'm strong, but I want to do things together. I don't always want to do it by myself. You know, I've been strong for everybody. It's my turn to take a break, but don't worry, I'll take care of you. We'll be fine. We'll be happy. We'll take care of each other and heal each other, and that's what love does. Love heals. And I can feel it because the minute that we were cool, and that's all I was tripping about, is I was telling you, just please, can you talk to me and allow me to speak? And I guess she's just going through a lot. Maybe she was busy, but just try to work with me on that, because the minute you actually talk to me and you're really here and you listen and let me speak to you, you start feeling a little better. Just like she told me, like her anxiety was helping her, just like it helps for her to hear me talk. We're here to help each other, honey. It's just that simple. There's nothing wrong with two people being in love. I'm nothing but proud, very proud that Christina is mine. I'm very proud to call her my girlfriend. I'm very, very proud that she's going to be my future wife. And that's something I'm happy about and excited about. That's all it is. It's just the devil seeing me truly happy. And these people, they're the same every time. Everything that makes me happy, oh, they want to start playing games and talking weird. All right, that's all y'all do. So it's clear you talk backwards. Like I said, I ain't trying to hear it. It doesn't have an effect. If it had an effect, like I said, why am I good? Why is everything in my life beautiful? Like I said, that's an odd game to get caught playing. You know that's felonies across state lines, right? You know that's illegal, right? So that's the only reason why I feel how I do about it and respond the way I do. So I have every right. And Christina was telling me that. She's like, no, it's not right. And, you know, you have every right to feel that way. But, you know, when you're in the moment and you're going through stuff like this, I mean, it's hard to listen. It's hard to, you know, I mean, anybody would feel how I feel. Anybody's going to get upset. That's just normal and part of life. And that means I'm human, you know. I want to be treated right. I want to be treated with love and respect. I believe so. But yeah, you know, I don't be knowing who's who. So I apologize for that, and I don't know people's agenda or what they're on. But he was cool. He was nice. If that was him, I think it was the same guy. I'm not even sure. But yeah, no, he showed me some of your videos, and I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was impressive. I think you're doing everything right, to be honest. I mean, me personally, I could take a guy like that. I could train him. I could get him to even a whole nother level. I'm just being real, you know. I know a lot about this. I know a lot about working out in gyms. It's just all knowledge, you know. I mean, everybody, you know, I mean, everybody can learn. Everybody can gather knowledge. You know, these are things that, you know, we can all do. We can all better ourselves. But yeah, I heard a little bit about your testimony and your story. I think that's really powerful, and I'm all for it, and I support it. So I just wanted to correct that and apologize and say that. You know, when folks just talk to me, I don't know who's who, man. I'm dealing with so much, you know, and people can see what I'm kind of going through and dealing with. So it's just hard. I'm on the defensive a lot, and I don't know who's who or what's going on. So sometimes I just be thinking that people are playing games, you know. when maybe they're not, so it is what it is. But I saw some of the videos. I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, the guy is in great shape. I think that you have the right idea. Like we were talking about, praise God and keep training and working out. And I truly think that that's the way to go, so I want to make sure when I find like-minded people that we're on good terms and we're cool and, but I think it's just me being me. I think I'm very competitive and I didn't know, if you don't tell me who you are or who you know or where you're coming from, I have no idea who's who. And, it's just me being me. But no, he's a cool guy. Shout out to him. Shout out to David. Continuing on some other points. I have no problem giving credit where credit's due to anyone. I got no problem shouting anyone out. I mean, all that is cool, man. Like I said, I don't have anything against any of that. Working out, training together, I think that'd be cool. I mean, I could definitely use a training partner to do the videos with sometimes. I think that would help. I'm just very protective of my business. That's all. There's a way I have to do things, so that's what I remember explaining. And, I'm just very careful about how I speak, what I say, how I move, because I don't have room for error. So, that's all. I'm very careful around other people because I have a way that I do things for a reason, because I'm not moving like other people. And I feel like when you move with God, He shows you the way. That's the thing a lot of people don't understand is people who are moving without God, they're out here drinking. They're out here doing whatever. They're out here, doing everything wrong, not caring, moving around willy-nilly. And I just don't move like that. I'm very focused. I'm completely in alignment. I'm aligned with my purpose, and I have God with me, and I have the Holy Spirit within me. And it truly changes how you think, how you move, how you live. It's a way of life. So I think it's very inspiring. When I saw what I saw and I watched some of the videos, I thought that was cool. More power to you. I think you're definitely a real, true testimony, and I think that you should keep it up what you're doing. And that's all I can really say, So, yeah. Moving forward, like I said, I just try to do the best I can. I've never been the best with people. I don't understand a lot of people. I don't claim to be the best with people. I've had a lot of misunderstandings. I've had a lot of issues. I've had a lot of problems. It's not me, but I just tend to stand on my position. I tend to be me with everybody, and that's just who I am. I'm never going to change. I don't plan on changing anytime soon. I like who I am. I think I'm a stand-up guy, and I think I'm a real man. That's it. And I think I'm the man that my father wanted me to be and created. And I think I'm the man God wanted me to be. So I don't really worry about anything. I move forward in life. I try to be positive. I don't care how people feel. Just be a real man and keep on moving. But yeah, we're doing self-defense classes for real. Just me. Building up my own martial arts school. I was telling them that. We do real demonstrations and classes. I do by myself all the time now. We do them on live stream. So like I said, if folks are cool and they know what they're doing and they come correct, right? How y'all doing? And they come correct, I mean, they're more than welcome to come out there. Anybody, as long as you come respectfully and come on good terms, you know what I'm saying? We good. Feel me? I don't care who it is. You know what I mean? As long as you don't have a mentality of a bunch of other nonsense as long as you come out there to really do the training. But like I said, I do charge for my training. I charge for my classes. I have to for everybody. I can't do no more freebies. I tried that. I need to get clients. I need to get people that really want me to work with them. Like I said, if you facilitate the environment and don't mind putting some money towards it, and like I said, paying for the training, helping me to get a meal, just basic stuff that you would do for anyone. I mean, like I said, I can have somebody, duplicate my training in a gym, meaning that like I can go work out with you just as a workout partner in the gym. And, you can try to duplicate what I do and we can just work out together. And that's another form of being able to learn the right way. Other than that, I do my training where I train at. I can do it in other places where there's pull-up bars or dip bars. I used to work out over there. I think it's Ringgold Park by the zoo. Great place. I used to go there almost every day. And we're in train, for years. I wasn't anywhere near, well, I won't say that. I was in very good shape. I was doing even pull-ups with weights. But I just think I'm on a different level now holistically, completely, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, physically. I was probably looked bigger then, but I didn't have this kind of strength. I didn't have this kind of resilience. It's much different now. I'm at a whole different level because of God, because of my belief in God, and that's the truth. I believe that there is other, chosen. I'm not selfish. I think there's other chosen. I think there's other people who shine, and I want to see people shine. I think that's the, humanity's biggest problem is not wanting to see others do well, which I never really understood. I want to see people do well. I want to see people blossom and become who they're intended to be. I mean, if you notice in all these communities, people can't even make something of themselves. Everybody has a crab in the bucket mentality in the hood, all that. There we go. There's a honk. She was waving. That's good. There's some support right there. So we're all about positivity over here. I mean, like I said, I'm a pretty gangsta individual. I'm never going to change. But with that still comes the power of God and the Spirit of God. I feel that those are the people that He uses, and that's the thing is, I don't get on here and brag. I don't get on here and try to paint myself as something I'm not. I'm not on here to be fake or have a bunch of smoke and mirrors. I'm not trying to impress anybody. I really downplay who I am. I mean, I've been pretty real my whole life. I've never switched up. I've never been fake, but I also have nothing to prove. I'm 36 and I'm retired. I'm trying to be the best man and person that I can be every day. I want to be on good terms with everybody. I want to help people. And that's all, but I'm just saying, I was a pretty bad dude when I was a little younger, and I still am, obviously. I think I'm probably worse than I've ever been, if I want to be. And that's the thing, God will take the most gangsta, thuggish individuals, and he will not let go of us, and He will utilize us and take that and make it a positive and use it as a gift, because it always was positive. I mean, all I ever did was just take care of myself, but I was pretty thugging. And, God, He'll see who you are. He'll see your heart. He'll see where your heart was at. I mean, I never lied about my story. I never came on here and said, oh, I was doing all this other stuff. And no, it was never who I was. I've just always been the tough guy that, I've been in a lot of different stuff, but I've been smart. I've been smart my whole life. I haven't wanted to make bad decisions. I mean, I've had my moments. I've been in a lot of different environments. I came up hard, and that's why I feel I'm relatable. People should be able to relate to me to some extent. I came up in a lot of hoods, around a lot of folks. I've seen a lot. I was the type of dude that when I got upset, people could tell I had no limits. I mean, people could be right there in front of me, you know, with whatever, and they were tripping because they're like, man, when he gets mad, he don't even care that I'm standing here. Like, no, like I would move through any obstacle on my path. I was a man's man always. And I think I didn't fully understand things either, or reality, which probably helped me out. But, you know, I mean, either way, I'm about me. I'm about my business. I'm about getting my money. You know, I mean, I don't care what other people are on. I'm trying to do what I need to do. And I think that's the only way to be, you know. So I hope that people will listen to and look at David's testimony. If you'd like to connect, I can try to promote your story and your testimony if you'd like to do that. If you'd like to sit down and have a real conversation, I can find a way, even if it's not directly on this channel, we can do it on another channel. Maybe have an interview of sorts to talk about, you know, your testimony and stuff that you've been through, and, you know, just everything positive. If you'd like to tell your story, I have no issue with that. I'd be more than happy to do it on another channel and promote it through here and everything. I think that would be great. I think it's great when anybody tells their story. And, you know, any real true testimony. I'm turning my flashlight on. Even though it's really not dark yet, but any real true testimony from God, I'm in full support of. You know, it's not about just me. So, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I obviously, you've seen some of my videos. I appreciate, you know, any compliments, or if it's impressive to you is what I've gathered. I mean, I appreciate it. But, you know, like I said, I'm not the only one, man. There's more of me in the world. You know, I'm just very competitive. You know, so I don't know. I mean, I know that I'm like a permission slip for people to stand up against the system. I'm a permission slip for people to stand up for themselves, you know, and that's the thing. I've hit rock bottom a million times. And for us real people, which there's not too many of, you have to understand a lot of people are not going to relate. You know, that's the thing. I've always been real. This is a real journey, a real path. I mean, you got to be real to walk this walk. So if you real, you'll understand. But if you not real, you're never going to understand. That's why these people want to talk about money and say things projecting it, right? Because you've never been real. You can tell that you've never been through nothing unless it was something you were responsible for and you put yourself through. When I'm talking, remember, I'm switching subjects. I'm talking about the people online. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, like I said, as far as David, I have nothing but positive stuff to say. I'm moving on to the next topic. But right now I'm talking about these folks online. You know, these folks online, you know, they're not real. They've never been through nothing. This isn't a gimmick. I didn't just start talking like this to talk this way. I'm not fake. And that's what people find out. You know, everybody has a rude awakening with me and realizes he's really everything he claims to be. I came up hard, man. I came up rough, rugged, and raw. And it's real. My journey has been real. I'm the real deal, and nobody can ever take that from me. And I think that that's something I know it's something I'm extremely proud of. I think that everybody deserves and should have that a source of pride. You know, I love my smile. I love what I've been through. I love who I am. I love who I've become. I love what God has built me into, and the man that God has built me into, who I am. You know, I am what I am, Yahweh. I'm truly proud of myself. Just like I'm proud of my girlfriend, Christina. I mean, I'm truly proud on another level of proud. So, you know, that's the thing, you know, like when these folks talk, they need to all talk to me the right way and be positive. Like I said, I've done something here that's impossible. I've achieved something that's impossible. You understand? Don't make me your competition. None of you folks, you'll never win. You understand? Don't try to compete with me. That's a waste of your time. You can't compete with me because, well, the truth is none of you are God's favorite, God's chosen. You're not me. You understand? So you'll be wasting your time. That's the actual truth. You can do what you want to do. See, Tricky, tricky. That's why I turned the light on. See, I'm smart. But I mean, I think everybody's good anyway. But my point is just, you got to keep going, man. In life, you got to keep going. I've been going through the hardest time ever, lately especially, physically especially. I mean, I'm just trying to keep going. And that's what I think life is. It's a struggle. You know, it's not meant to just be sitting on a bunch of money and not do anything. That's boring. There's nothing real about that. You're not going to listen. You're not going to learn anything from not going through anything. That's what these folks online will never understand because they have no life experience. You'll never learn what it's like. You'll never know self-defense if you've never been in anything. You'll never know what life's about. It's even Tyler Durden said it in the movie. I mean, if you've never had an issue, how are you going to know? If you don't do anything, how are you going to know? You know, if your bravery is never tested and you don't have to be brave and you run from every conflict, which is what the snowflake new generation does. I'm all about that. I mean, that's what I love. So it's like, that's what I represent is like approaching fear and conquering it through love. And it's a real thing. With love, you can conquer fear. And that's what I want people to understand. What I'm in is a vibration of love. I move quicker. I live quicker. I've lived a lot more life than all of you, even if it's the same time span. I've lived more life because I'm living quicker. I'm living in love, so therefore I know true love. I know true happiness because it's all within me. This is what these folks are jelly of. They're jealous not just because of money I make or anything I get or have. They're jealous of the things that are within me, the gifts I have. They're jealous because they know I can build a new life anytime I want out of nothing, just like I did here. They're jealous because they say, we did everything to stop this man. They ran an entire smear slander campaign on my name. They've done everything. They've called everyone. They've said every lie they can make up. They made up all sorts of stories. Okay? And they're wondering, how in the hell? And I mean, it is truly a miracle. It's impossible. I've done the impossible. It's incredible. How in the hell, after all we did, how is this guy good Gucci and still getting donations and still making money on here after what he just went through? That's the part they don't want to tell you, but it's all good. We'll keep it our little secret, okay, little homies? We'll keep it our little secret. All right, you done tried everything to stop me while I was going through the real stuff. I mean, like I said, I had to walk the actual walk. People want to talk, but I really live this. It's different. It's different because we're not all sunshine and rainbows. I mean, I really went through it. You know, I had to go through stuff y'all couldn't even imagine this entire time. So I'm just a story and a testament. You know, I mean, it wasn't about doing anything special. It was just about living and experiencing. And that's something that I feel that we all can do and we all should do. Right? Life is the human experience. And if you pay attention and you keep your eyes open, your ears open, you listen, you'll learn a lot from it. You know, I said, man, it's impossible every day. What I'm going through physically feels impossible right now. Okay? Because of these folks and the stuff that they do and the attempts they just made, that they've continued and continued. All that, I look at it as the devil. I look at it like it says, just like whatever doesn't stop me makes me stronger. I don't have a choice but to keep going. This is how I live my life. You know, like I said, regular folks, they can have a chat room open. I can't. Regular folks aren't considered a you-know-what. I am. Okay? Folks don't even want me to be speaking because the minute I open this $1 million mouthpiece, they know everybody's going to be on my side and love me. And I'm going to shift things and change reality. And I'm going to wake people up. I have a gift. It's what it's always been about. It's always been about my gift. It's always been about they want to silence me. They don't want me talking because I'm exposing all their secrets. I'm telling the truth. When I tell you that these celebrities don't own nothing and they're all squatting and they're all poor, that's the truth. Like I said, Nipsey Hussle was quoted saying, we're going to be 60 years old without a pot to you know what in. That's a fact. And look around. Hell, it's worse than that. Look at their predicament. Not only did they didn't even just let them be poor and let them keep fronting like they was somebody and pretend they rich online while being literally owned. They didn't even let them do that. What did they really do to all of them, like Nipsey Hussle? Do your research. They do it to all of them. They do it to all y'all. That's why that group, I don't know why they even talk and open their mouth. I'm just pointing out the reality. You haven't been strong. You haven't been a strong people. Do you have strength within you? Sure. Do you have strong people? Sure, but strength is not all physical. Strength is mental. And I think that that's part of the issue. Truly, I think that it's an issue when folks can't stand up for themselves, right? When they choose to, whine and complain instead of actually stand up and change the issue. And it's just the difference between us. It's not our position in society, right? There's no, y'all have a phrase for everything. You don't want to keep saying the same things. It just goes to show what you are. And then you want to project and whine and say that people are something they're not. But you're that because you're the one that sees things in labels. You're all the ones who categorize things. No, it's not us. It's all these other folks that do that. Me, I believe everybody is equal. I see souls and spirits, right? And I think that everybody deserves to be happy and deserves to eat. That's what I think. I think that we all just want basic human respect, and I'm here to try to encourage that, right? I'm here to try to bring peace in a world that's falling apart, and there's a whole lot going on every day, and that's what God is going to send me on these missions to do. He already told me everywhere you go, put out the what? He already told me everywhere I'm sent, I'm trying to bring peace. Leave the gangster stuff to me. I got that handled. That's what I come from. I'm an expert on this. I'm a specialist in that. That's why God chose me. Real talk. Oh, I love getting busy. Real talk. That's the thing. Like, I'm two different worlds. I'm a complete, peaceful person. And then I'm an ultimate savage, right? And an all-out gangster who's completely ruthless. So it's kind of funny. It's a funny mix, but it makes sense. And that's just the truth. This is the way of the world. You have people like me. I had to master the darkness and the light. It's a real thing. That means the sun and the night. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman. You understand? So like I said, at the end of the day, there's no posing here. I'm really Batman. I'm really what all the films and movies were made about and depict. I've never posed. I do the real thing, and I always will do the real thing. We're not living the same. Until folks want to wake up and acknowledge that little small fact that's obvious as hell, it is what it is. I don't come out here and just do videos of myself. I get busy. I go to work. You know what I mean? Like I said, everything is cool because of me. I've accomplished so much. At this point, yes, it's like a fashion show. Yes, I make videos and I work out because that's what I want to do. That's what's conducive to me. You understand? But I'm the real thing. I've always been the real thing. You know what I mean? It's just, we got to be smart. Like I said, this is to do all over the country. This is not for here. Here, I've already accomplished everything as Batman. This is true. Hold on. And now, whenever God's ready, it's time to extend this and take this to another level and do this all over the nation and all over the world. There's a lot of people to save. There's a lot of people to protect. And that's the thing. I work with things on a very high level all the time. I pay attention to the events going on in the world and the country. I want to help with all of them, but I can't until God gives me the money or until y'all want to pay me. Yeah, right. But I know it's going to come from God. And I just feel that this is all God's plan. You know what I mean? So I hope that he gets me a rolling at some point here. I can't do anything else about it till then. And it's hard for me. It really is. I don't like seeing so many people have to go through things. I truly wish that I could go out in the world and help people and stop these things because I know I have the power to and the strength to, but it's in the reading. It says your strength is needed. This is not a drill. So I think it's coming around the corner. Truly, So we just got to keep pushing, man. We got to keep pushing. I protect people. I'm aware of the risk involved. Trust me, I've been doing this a long time, and it's just that simple. So it is what it is. You feel me? So, like like I said, we're going to keep on pushing forward, and that's about it. I don't know what else to tell you. You know what I mean? So, like I said, let's keep on winning. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on getting this money, right? And that's about it. You know what I mean? It's time for us to win, right? And all we do is win. All we do is win, 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 no matter what. Real talk. So, like I said, I'm just a normal dude, man, but I believe in God and I have superpowers and I'm superhuman. So I guess I'm not completely normal. But, you know, like I said, I'm about waking human beings up to their potential and showing that human beings can be more. And I noticed a lot of people have an issue with seeing humans fly. I want my people to fly, man, all my people. Whether you from down here or you from anywhere, I want to see people fly and do well, become as strong as they can and what they are intended to be, all right? I will be flying over cities with wings soon. Get ready, all right? Talk to you in a minute. Yeah, so what's up, people? Like I said, over here, we keep it rough, rugged, and raw. We keep it real, and we keep on saying the truth to all these people right in front of them. Like I said, no, me, I've done everything right. All of these people here are responsible for this, for what I'm going through now, right? Like I said, that company, they already emailed, they already talked about what they talking about. Okay, so let me get this straight. So because I took care of someone and helped someone, and I've been nothing but an amazing person and a good person and a nice person. This is the same thing they did last time. The same exact thing. I was a saint and a good person and helping people, and they still did what they did and then acted like, oh, it's okay. Nah. See, nah. Life don't work like that. My response makes perfect sense, and I stand on it. And I'll say it and do it all again every single time. And this will never stop now. I'm going to keep on coming full force now, until folks just understand that sometimes you're just wrong. There's right and wrong. Y'all are completely in the wrong. So like I said, because you all didn't do your job, right? Because you continue to let people who you knew were completely clinically insane, right, be around me and in my environments, right, and continue to have basically they hand in everything that I do and affect everything I do because they're always just standing there, right? Just like I can't run my radio program. I can't do anything. Like I said, no, I want out of here. I want the government to provide me with a new home and facilitate what I need. I need food. I need money. I need water. I need what I need. I want everything new. I don't know what these folks is talking about. Y'all got folks talking crazy things they would never say to my face. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing to me. You want to do whatever with your system? That's fine. Do what you're going to do, because I don't see how that's going to work. I don't see how a courtroom would entertain that. Like I said, no, they really emailed me and then they do exactly what they talking about. And I can't even talk about these things on this program. What do you mean? It comes from whatever? Like common sense. That's what you have these illegal organizations causing intentionally every day. Of course it comes from that. These folks could have done their job, right, and not have folks that was literally clinically insane talking to me at all. I've asked everyone to leave me alone every day. The minute I got over here and touched down, I told everyone, don't speak to me, don't talk to me, let me be. No, this was a very serious situation years ago. We gave you the legal names of the people doing the stuff online, right, that this one is working with, right? This is a fact, and this has been proven. So again, you all want to sit here and pretend, right? But no, the truth is that my own mother, that's right over here, my own mother is the one who worked with this illegal organization. So you're doing this in front of everybody now. Now you're saying that I'm wrong, right? And that I should go to prison when you gave me no choice but to speak and say what needs to be said and tell you the truth. What do you mean? No, like I said, everything I said is a fact. I stand on it 100%. Right? So you're telling me that I'm doing something wrong, but guess what this company did? Guess what they did, folks? They don't let me back in the website. Yeah, because I'm 100% right, and because that was the only way to get in the site. So see what they're doing? What's that? Setup energy. This was a crystal clear setup in front of the whole American public. I want y'all folks to see how exactly what I'm saying that these corporations do, acts of domestic what? They just did it right in front of your face. They're talking about at our discretion, we can notify whoever you want. I don't care. That's all y'all do every day. See, if you keep telling a human being that, there's no human being who can withstand that and process it every day. I've been told it every single day. Every single day. Do you know what I'm going through physically? Do you know? Do you know what happened to me? You're not even asking because y'all don't care. You don't care about people, just like Christina said. It's a fact. That's why she's proud of me for standing up for myself. Right. You all don't ask. I can't tell you on here. I've already said it on the channel before. I'm not going to keep doing that. This is a business. So do you know what I'm going through physically? I'm trying to protect my life at all costs. I have no choice. I got one life. No, what I'm going through physically, I have to protect myself. I don't have a choice. So no, I don't have a choice but to say and do these things. I have to do them. No, when it comes to my assets and what I paid for, I have to do what I have to do. You just proved me right 100% that you left me no choice and gave me no choice, right? But to speak how I'm speaking. And again, I didn't say anything wrong. That's a fact. No, I didn't. I responded like any human being would respond. Brother, if y'all were going to let me in the site, you could have just said that the whole time. What? You know how many times I called these folks? Like over 30. You know how many times they hung up the phone on me? I'm sorry, but what? You know how the employees were speaking to me? Oh, that's not a normal response? Oh, okay. So see, that's what they do. I told you. They do it all. They do all the illegal criminal activity. They're the ones talking crazy while they're hiding. And then, oh, when you take it there and you respond and tell them reality of what it really is and who are you talking to, because I'm really about that, right? Oh, now all of a sudden it's a problem. We can do this at our discretion. What's that called? You know what tactic? And I told them, your tactics don't work on me. I don't understand how I'm supposed to hold on to faith when we're in America and there's nothing America about America no more. I don't understand how I'm supposed to hold on to faith when y'all have allowed this individual over here to literally everything I have ever built has been stopped and sabotaged. That is not my responsibility. That was y'all's. Y'all could have done your job. I have opened my mouth this entire time. You have it where I can't speak freely on this platform. So I can't even explain myself. And even when I do, they don't listen because they don't care. The fact is, man, y'all's corporate America, no, it has to be dismantled, period. Like I said, y'all need to pack your bags and leave. And that's what you're going to do. Oh, I'm not asking nothing. I mean, every word I've said, 100% I stand on. I would never take it back. I'll say it again. You tell me not to say something, I'm going to say it a million times until you understand we're in America and it's freedom of speech. So like I said, why do you email me with some little, corny nonsense that ain't even reality? Because y'all can't do nothing. That's the truth. You can front, you can whatever. I've seen these folks use this system against me a million times. Cases beat themselves all the time. I've had cases beat themselves. I've beat cases before. And all for no reason. I'm a guy who I go out my way every day. The minute that I wake up, I think every way as clever as possible how to stay out of prison and jail. And somehow you're going to tell me that I was in this situation and I made a mistake? No. Lies. I don't make mistakes. These people, that's a setup energy. What they did, that's a complete setup. So how did you let me in the site now conveniently after the fact? When that was what I asked you. So you had a legal responsibility as a company, right, to be smart and explain to me, oh, okay, well, we already let you in the site. They might have already had sent the email and I didn't see it. You know why? Because I got an illegal organization that sits in that inbox and keeps committing felonies towards me. And it's so much I can't handle it anymore. Everywhere I'm going on the internet, these people are typing. And guess what? I have screenshot documentation of all of it. Yeah. Oh, we can definitely go to court. We can definitely go to court. And all these folks on YouTube, guess what? The minute we step in that courtroom, prison time. Actually, it's a life sentence. Guess what? When they trace the phone calls, when you say you record your phone calls, right? If you took a phone call from the red triangles, they need to pull them records too. See, no more of you just citing and doing only your part, right? To do what you want because you want to lock us all up. No, now you got to get and pull the records of every phone call that was made. I want to know because I know these people's legal names, some of them. I know who they are. I want to hear their voices. I want to know who's who. So now let's do an actual full investigation. How about I conduct my own investigation? What gives you the right to conduct one? I'm your superior. I'm independent. I'm sovereign. Yeah. Oh, I can launch my own investigations. I'm Batman, the world's greatest detective. How about I investigate you? And that's what I'm going to do now, whether you like it or not. I'm not asking nothing. I'll launch my own investigations on whoever, whatever, in any company. How about that? So now you're being investigated. So you don't like that, right? You can't handle that, right? Yeah. They don't like people who know their rights. Right. No. See, again, I'm sitting here doing everything right in life. I know for a fact I've done everything right. I've done right by everyone. And you have people, like I said, I can't even speak here. We know what's going on. We know what I've gone through. I explained it today on the other channel. That's what's happening to me every day. I have the voicemails of these people's intentions, what they've been doing this entire time. Y'all and this government let this go down this entire time. Ah, a man has to defend himself. A man has to stand up. No, you people aren't accomplishing anything, any goal. I don't have to hold it together. That's what I'm showing you. No, that's not living. Living not free in America is not living at all. This is a free country. I'm going to exercise my freedom. I'm going to show you what time it is. I'm going to tell you what it is and tell you what I'm going to do and stand on it. Yeah. No, I don't take anything back. What I'm saying, I 100% stand on and believe and 100% will fulfill. Yes, you can say whatever you want. I could care less. See, that's what they do. They think that you're going to backpedal because they start using these tactics. Hey, you can say what you want. It is what it is. Everything I said is reality, bro. I'm the Batman. Can't nobody stop me. Whatever I want, I take, and whatever I want, I get. What do you mean? Yeah, don't play with my money. That's common sense, bro. I mean, no, you can't do that again. So what do you mean? Oh, conveniently now. Oh, the two-factor authentication is lifted. So you really got with a company. This is what the red triangles did. I already know. They contacted you. They acted like they were me, like they've been doing with all these companies, posed as me, and had you put that setting on. That is illegal. That triggers and conducts and is absolutely necessary for a full launched investigation of that company. No, I caught you committing a crime. That's what happened. Then you started getting on my phone talking slick. So I let you know reality. 100% of what will happen. No, that's a reality, buddy. That's what I do, actually, for a living. So I'm a gangster and I'm the mob. So like I said, I mean, no, maybe you should be careful about who you talk to. What do you mean? I mean, it's a scary world out there. Maybe you should be careful about who you talk fly to. Maybe you should be careful when someone's talking to you and they're trying to explain to you a situation. Maybe you shouldn't talk over them immaturely over what, 5 to 8 times? You ain't gonna do nothing, bro. I already know they ain't gonna do nothing because they can't, because they don't have anything. So like I said, but yet you sent me an email, which what you said is actually an illegal statement. But then you want to say that I'm doing that. When? No, I didn't do that. You literally had an employee state that I did that, and that is what set me off. And then after that, it's whatever. Because you just lied. That's a crime. What do you mean? Nope, slander and libel is a crime, buddy. See, that's what they all do. They all commit crimes. They're in a setup energy. So you're supposed to be in front of me. This is narcs for you. You're supposed to be right in front of me trying to set me up, and they'll do it right in front of you. And then I'm supposed to just put up with it. Nah, I'm going to snap every time. Every time I'm going to snap. Every time I'm going to take it there, I'm going to take it to the full extent, straight up, and I'm going to show you who you're dealing with. No, just like I did in my past. Go look up my record. Straight up. Go look up my rap sheet. That's crazy, man. That's absolute crazy. That's nonsense. You know what I mean? So what are you going to do? You're going to make up stuff now? You're right. Specifically why? Right. So that they can try to give me a fake felony so that I can't wear my bulletproof vest so I can't run my business. That's fine. I'll wear the 18 gauge steel armor and I'll still wear my vest. I don't care what y'all think. They ain't going to tell me nothing. And if they do, good luck. I don't care. I'm not stopping nothing I'm doing. I'm sorry, but what? Imagine it being a felony to stand up and do everything you have to do so that you can protect yourself in this country and what you've worked for. I devoted my entire life to TyreeSneed.com. That is my music site. I'm the only artist that ever went worldwide independently. Every day I wake up, I've heard these people sending people online to tell me reality is not reality. But you think that's okay? No, be fair. See, if you do your job and the red triangles, right, were held responsible in a court of law, as we've been trying to do this entire time, and they don't have to go to court, y'all could have been arrested them. If you just do your job and then they weren't in my email, none of this would have happened. You see what I'm saying? No. If you would have allowed me to live and have stability, right, and be able to just be comfortable, right, and live in peace and have my home and be in my home the way that it should be, at peace, instead of having someone who's literally clinically insane on paper, right, sabotage everything that I'm building, everything within my life now, everything that I've ever worked for. The way I feel is that it was a waste now. Thanks, American people. Thanks, public. Thanks, world. Y'all want to laugh? Go ahead, laugh. This is not me losing. This is me standing up. This is what has to happen. This is just like last time when I stood up last time. I had to do 45 days in the can for that. While I'm going through what I'm going through physically, there was no chance of me making it out of there. But I did. I did. By the grace of God. And you think I want to go through that again because of something that you made it where there was no other choice? Am I responsible for what you're doing if I work every day and I'm trying to run my company, bro? I called you 8 million times. You can't even get into you can't even get into the calling system without going to emails and looking for a number, a customer number. You think anyone has that kind of patience? Brother, I have to work every minute of every day, 24 hours. No, there should be a law passed that says if you're someone who has to work like me and they're paying me this low, then no, I don't have to deal with your nonsense. I don't have time, literally. No, no. If anyone else had stood up and said what I said, there would be no issue. No, you're sitting there and all this is intentional. Like I told you, the red triangles talk to this company. I know it for a fact. They need to pull all the phone calls. I guarantee you one of the red triangles, if you let me listen to the voices, I guarantee you that one of them contacted them. And they put that two-factor authentication thing on there. They just admitted that it was on there. Okay. Did I ask you to put that? Did I do that? No, that's illegal. That's a crime, buddy. GoDaddy.com. That is an illegal crime. So if I caught you committing a crime, this is exactly what the video said that I just put out, divine confirmation, right? That's why you want to turn it around. And that's what y'all do every time. And I'm sick of hearing it. You companies keep saying the same thing, but you're the ones committing crimes. So I caught you committing a crime. I did my job. I'm great at my job. And I did nothing wrong. And because you wanted to keep on talking to me when you had no business speaking to me, I defended myself and I'll continue to. I told y'all, don't play on my phone. I'm a grown man. No, you're selling me that I'm not supposed to have the utmost respect for myself and my business. I do. I'm your superior. You want to talk about we'll contact blah, 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 and this and that, and law enforcement at our discretion. You go ahead and you contact whoever, because guess what? I'm their superior too. And what I'm doing is right, and I stand up for it 100%, and I'm in the right. And anything I said, I'll say again. No, I'm not backing down on nothing. No. No, I told you reality of who you talking to. You had no reason to do this. None. If you were going to let me in that site, which you were not, until I called up there and let you know. So there was no choice. That's a fact. Why is this big of a deal? Bro, this is something that took any normal company, any people who weren't intentionally, listen to my words, catch up, folks, who weren't intentionally trying to what? Set me up. Any other company would have said, hey, look, we'll change the phone number in 2 seconds. Bro, listen to what I'm saying again. Follow my logic. This company, GoDaddy.com, made it impossible for me to get in the website to even see when it's due. They didn't answer any of my questions. They kept repeating, well, we're trying to help you. No, how are you trying to help me if you're not listening to me? If every time I spoke, you started talking while I'm talking. Who does those tactics? The red triangles. These are people online from YouTube who work from YouTube. There's employees in YouTube in on this, right? This is a full conspiracy. They contacted GoDaddy.com. I'm telling you what happened. I know, I'm a prophet. They contacted GoDaddy.com and they said, set him up, try to get him upset and angry, right? And he'll have to say what he has to say. Right, you're making something happen. You did this. You created this. I don't have to hold back, bro. I'm a human being, bro. Don't play with my money. What are they talking about? What? See, that's what they do. Oh, I'm showing him. Oh, and then they want to see me scared. I'm not scared of nothing. I'm right here. I'm not shook. I wasn't shook in Green Bay when y'all had me on recording saying whatever. I told you straight up I told them straight to their face. I said, I'm not shook. Straight to the offices. I said, what's up? What now? Nah, you people think it's cute to play with people. And I'm showing you at what time it is. I'm showing you it ain't. No, this is not a maybe. This is a I have to do this now. Because y'all folks keep playing. See, that's the thing. Just like the folks down here, they want to walk around with their little smirk on their face, with their little fake laughter. I bet you ain't laughing now if you listen to this channel. I bet you not thinking something sweet with me now. I bet you wondering now. Like, oh man, he was right in front of me this whole time and he's an absolute goon. What? Nah, it's time to let all these folks know who they talking to and who they dealing with regardless. And like I said, nah, I would have been in a very good mood. I'd be in a good mood every day if I was able to sleep. I already explained to you what y'all did. I explained to you it was your responsibility. I explained to you how the red triangle's been doing this stuff in my inbox, all over YouTube, leaving comments. I have full proof of it right here. I have screenshots, everything. I don't show you nothing because you're not in charge. You had your chance to do your job. So when they talk about, well, we'll contact whatever at our discretion, you go ahead and you contact whoever because they ain't going to do nothing because they can't. No, any courtroom, it's not going to hold up in court. I already know it won't. They'll throw it out. They'll throw it out quick. It's nonsense. No, I didn't say anything that was like that. No, I didn't. I didn't say anything that was that crazy. No, you kept testing me. You kept talking crazy to me. You're wrong. No, you had employees, bro, talking while I'm talking like this was YouTube. Bro, you're a company hanging up the phone. You hung up 6, 7 times. What do you mean? It said out of frustration. Right. That's what the red triangles do every day. Try to intentionally cause that for me. Oh, but I'm not supposed to feel it? Bro, how long am I going to play that game? See, you have no choice. No, I'm not going to live with people, right, coming in my inbox talking to me that don't have a legal right to contact me. I'm not going to live bothered. See, no, I'm doing the right thing. I'm standing up for myself. See, you didn't give me a choice. You worked with the red triangles. GoDaddy.com worked with the red triangles. I want the whole world to know you are not going to silence me. You are not going to cover this up. And I am tired of your organizations doing this. The Seton Hospital did the same thing too. You worked with the red triangles as well. You accepted phone calls. I know it for a fact because the man in the lobby was sitting there talking about, if I was him, I would want to be there too. Right? Because you're running behind my back, giving me some reputation that, oh, I'm always in a hospital or that I'm homeless when I'm not homeless. I own an estate. I owned 50 acres at that time. How is that fair? But see, I'm supposed to sit here and, oh, it's okay. No, it ain't okay. I think I'll tell you what it is. I think I'll tell you who I am and who you're dealing with. What do you mean? No, I'm proud of who I am. 100%. 100%. I'm the mob. I don't watch my mouth. I say what I want. So anything you say and I shouldn't say, I'll say it again. Anything you say that I shouldn't do, I'll do it again. No, I'm telling you reality of who I am. Why are you calling it something it's not? No, that's what happened in the conversation. You claim you record calls? Okay, go back and play the call, play the tape. He said that something happened, that I said something that I didn't, and that after that, it's whatever. It's free game because you just committed slander. Nah, see, I don't play games on my phone. You ain't got no business talking to me. He should have hung up the phone then. See the point? That's your legal responsibility, buddy. Yeah, no, this is America. What do you mean? No, you don't play with people in America and expect them not to bring it completely. See, with me, when folks want to play these games, if you want to talk crazy, I told you, we don't tolerate any disrespect. I don't care who it is or where we at. If you want to play these games, cool. Don't be surprised when I bring it. No, enough of this. Oh, I can't talk. Oh, I can't be aggressive. I'm a grown man. I'm sick of hearing it. What is you talking about, dude? Like, for real, bro. What world are you in? What? That's not reality, bro. No, I can talk and tell you what it is. Yeah, no, I come from this background. I live this for real. That's what I do for a career. That's what I've been doing my entire life. We're not all the same. I serve one function. I'm not you. Y'all shouldn't have done what you done. Nope, that's the truth. No, Seton Hospital shouldn't have done what they done. They doctors and nurses shouldn't have done what they done. And they know they shouldn't have done what they done. For the past 4 or 5 years, okay, I've been fighting for my life because of what they did to me at Seton Hospital. Because the red triangles called up there and talked to doctors and nurses who were corrupt, and they did it on purpose. That's the truth. And the truth will be told. You are not going to cover up my story. No, you are not going to keep talking to me, saying your little snide remarks, and pretend that you somehow have covered up what you've done towards me. No, say the truth, what you're doing to a man in front of the whole world. Hey, bring it. Bring it. You're going to see how indestructible I am. Bring it. I'm an immortal vampire. Bring it. All this for no reason when homeboy could have just said all of them. They could have just said, oh, hey, we let you in the site already. Are you serious? I can't check the email because y'all have illegal organizations running amok that keep emailing me. I've asked them nicely what it is. I did my part. No, I've done everything right. You folks are the criminals. The government is the criminals. You are who's responsible for these situations. Just like all the drugs, who put them on the street? The government. No, I'm a revolutionary. I'm not a citizen. You 100% right. What I do is what I do. Yeah, I ain't got to spell it out. I ain't got to say it. People know what I do. They know how I get down. Look at my whole past. What do you mean? Nah, bro. Nah, I don't have enemies. Look at all my enemies. Look at everyone who went against me. I'm just telling you the truth. Look at everyone that went against me. What happened to them? But I'm not supposed to talk about it? Boy, stop it. Y'all funny as hell. Right. So because the whole world is soft, they can't handle a monster. That's what this is about. Dude, this is the lifestyle I come from. I'm the mob. I was born into this. See, y'all ain't getting it. You about to cover up the real thing. Y'all wanted to keep on talking. That's why I did everything to prevent this and stop this. Y'all about to cover up who I really am, bro. Let's do it. Let's talk. Bring it. You feel me? Yeah, y'all in for a rude awakening, all of you. All y'all gonna find out who the hell you was talking to. For real. I'm also the man who defeated the cartel, just so you know. But I'm doing something wrong. Oh, okay. So I'm doing something wrong because you literally had me locked out of a website. What? Had me locked out of a website, and I'm not supposed to speak. You notice the common theme here? Right, because the red triangles are trying to make it and find leverage so that I will stop talking. I'm going to keep talking. Not happening, Duke. You locked me out of the site. I asked every avenue. You literally sat there continuing to talk to me for every day, for days now. Nonsense. I don't even have time to call you. I don't have time to go through prompts. I'm busy. I need sleep. I need to work. Like right now, you're wasting my time. So I'm trying to do everything I can. I'm asking you to change my phone number, and you're literally in front of, can you imagine a company talking to you saying, we're not going to help you, but they're saying in the same breath, we're trying to help you. How are you trying to help me if I'm waiting to get in the site and you're saying that you can't do it? Listen to what I'm saying. If a company tells you that you cannot get in, this is just basic logic. This is about intelligence. They're saying that I should be punished and I should go to prison now because I'm intelligent and a genius, and y'all are the opposite and can't think. No, hell no. I ain't going nowhere. I'm telling you right now. So like I said, you do whatever you want. I'm letting you know. This is a public statement. I'm not going nowhere. You will need an army. Now, what's up? Now do something. That's a promise. Like I said, no, I'm not going. Straight up. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not doing nothing for you and your system. I'm not doing a day in jail or a day in prison. No, I'm not. So you're going to have to go ahead and do what you got to do. Okay, little homie? Real talk. Because I ain't going. No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to go through anything because you folks can't think and because you locked me out of a website. That's wrong. That's illegal. And that's not how the world works. I told you, these narcs somehow think they have leverage. Well, you just came across the real one and found out you don't. Like I said, I'm sitting here, bro. I do nothing but try to live a calm, peaceful life. I try to be cool. I try to be chill. But you better watch how you talk to me. I don't care who it is. No, you all sent these people. You want to talk about, we're going to contact whoever. I don't care. They're corrupt too, and they're a joke. That's the people. I'm their superior, and those are the people who sent the red triangles to go play in my inbox. Yep, it all came from corrupt cops. So I don't care what you're talking about, because, again, all of you are the enemy. Get it straight. I want the world to hear what I'm saying and understand. I am Batman the Vigilante. I actually stand up and confront all these people, all of them. You're all corrupt, you're all a joke, and you're all below me. I'm your superior. You 100% right. I told them fools today what time it is. 100%, and I had every right. That's reality. Now, I told you my power. I told you you need to not, what did I tell you? What did I tell GoDaddy? I told you you need to not play with my money. What do you mean? Just like I'm telling you right now, do not step a foot on my grass again. You hear that? You step a foot on my grass again, that's on you. What do you mean? See, this is what they do. They sit there and complain. Oh, he's being a man and talking aggressively. Yeah, you can do that in this country. Now do something about it. See, I'm asking for it. Straight up. No, I'm not afraid. No, the red triangles, you've been trying to set me up for this entire time. You keep trying to put me in these situations. Nobody's protecting me. Nobody's defending me. Okay, then there's no way out of it. So just do it. Let's do it. Either do it or don't. But don't sit here and go around the bush and keep on playing with me, because I ain't got the patience. You 100% right. I've been patient for my entire life. God told me it's time to move. It ain't time to be patient no more. It's time to take everyone on head on and take it to y'all. Like I said, bro, I'm sitting here peaceful. I'm good. I help people. I'm living my life. But when people want to tell me in my country I can't talk freely, you want to bet? Okay, then what's up? Let's see who's going to silence me. That's what I want to know. Who's going to do that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nobody. Yeah, I'll do what I want, homie. I'm a real thug and a real gangster. I run the streets. Feel that? So like I said, no, everything I'm saying is right. These are my civil rights. This is my country, just like this is my land. I'm drawing the line right now. Here's the line. Do not cross it. None of y'all. I don't care who you are. You understand? Whatever you do, that's of your own accord. That's your decision. I'm not responsible for you and what you do. No, I'm not. Nope. So like I said, no, let's draw the line in the sand. Go ahead, cross the line. That's America. The line's been drawn in the sand now. Let's see what's up. Let's see what they do, folks. I'm getting tired of y'all. Like straight up, bro. All y'all. Like real talk. How they want to get me going and then, oh, well, we're going to keep on using these tactics and fear tactics and we're going to keep on talking crazy to you. And we're just going to keep on doing it and keep on doing it and keep on doing it. I'm sick of hearing it. No, what you're going to do is you're going to back down and you're all going to stop talking. And I promise you, that's the only way this is going. Oh, you're going to back down. Believe me, I don't care how many people it is. Send whoever. Send armies. I'm talking real talk, bro. Send militias, send armies, send the entire CIA, FBI, Navy SEALs, Marines. I'm telling you, I will back all of you down right now by myself. I'm your superior. Yeah, Batman for real, homie. Yeah, no, I'm not playing. I'm a vigilante. This is what I do. So yeah, no, what I want in this world, I get and I take. I'm an outlaw and you go ahead and you do whatever. You want to try to use a system to punish me? Okay, cool. If you're trying to use a system to punish me, why would I sit there and put up with that? Why do y'all act like people don't ever stand up to the system? I'm the guy who did it. I already defeated your system. You think I can't defeat the system again? I don't get it. You're saying you're going to do these things, but there's no reason or need for it. All you have to do is change a phone number. But I'm not supposed to talk in my country. Okay, well, then come show me how I'm not supposed to talk in my country, because that's what it is. So come do it, because you ain't going to, because none of y'all built like that. You see what I'm saying? This is what they do, folks. So again, what gives you the right to talk crazy and outside of reality and think a grown man going to put up with that? Yeah, a grown man going to tell you what it is, homie. You better watch who you talking to. Straight up, homie. All y'all. I don't know who you think you speaking to. Straight up, just like I told that bus driver down here, your bus company's a joke too. They all scared of me. They all shook. Yeah, actually, like I said, I'm a thug. I'm Batman the vigilante. I'm a vigilante. I'm telling you straight up, that's what I do. I don't care how you feel about it, and you'll never stop me or what I'm doing. I'm gonna take what I want no matter what. If you put me in prison and jail, you better put me in my own, like, and I'm not even gonna say that. Do what you're gonna do, but just understand, any criminals that come up against, they're gonna lose. Anything else? Now you're dealing with the real Batman. Oh, yeah, it's real, buddy. Yeah, I'm Batman. I'm not faking this. See, this is the difference. This is why all these fools, what I want them to do, just like God told me, no. God told me, become everything you are. Become, what did he say? God said, become dangerous. I'm ready for whatever, anytime. I'm a vigilante. This is what I do for a living. I'm an outlaw. I don't care what y'all talking about. Yes, that's my career. I am not a YouTuber. I've never been a YouTuber. I'm a thug. So like I said, y'all do what you do, the thug gonna do what he do. Just don't get in my way or we gonna have a problem. That's a promise. So no, when I tell you what I'm capable of and what time it is in reality, I'll tell you all day, because that's reality. No, I don't have to backpedal. No, I don't have to say, oh, this and that. No, like I said, you knew exactly what you were doing when you lied and you said a lie and you said that I made a statement that I didn't. And y'all keep on doing it. You see how they keep emailing me? That's illegal. You got no business emailing me, bro. None of you, not the company, none of you. You have no business emailing me, contacting me, telling me more nonsense, using your tactics, saying that you're going to contact this or do that. What is that called, what you're doing? That's an illegal statement, right? What are you talking about? That's my freedom you're talking about. See, every day that I wake up, my freedom is being what? And I'm supposed to sit here and put up with it? No, y'all need to watch your mouth. If you just talk to me with respect and you leave my freedom, my life, my livelihood alone and realize what I got going on physically and that I need to be free, I have to. I can't go to jail or prison. I'm telling you right now, I can't. Nope, can't make it in there physically with what I'm doing. That's been the Red Triangle's plan this entire time. You worked with the Red Triangles. That's what GoDaddy.com did. This is a real underground illegal organization. The names are on the channel. True Alpha Dating Advice. The feds and FBI never did their job. These people out here never did their job. Don't come talking to me about nothing. What is your excuse? Like I said, no, they didn't want to take these matters seriously, just like cyraxx said and everybody. Y'all want to sit here and play because you're the ones doing it. So what do you mean? If you got corrupt departments against me, if you got, and that's the facts, I caught them red-handed and had to check them and let them know in their own department to an officer, keep my name out your mouth. So if they against me, and they're the ones that get sent every time with their nonsense, corny tactics from the Red Triangles, so they work with corrupt organizations that their intentions of what they're trying to do to me is clear as day, what choice would I have but to be a vigilante? If now you worked with GoDaddy.com, you worked with that company that sells scooters, you called them and I had to G-check the guy, right? And let them know reality. Don't ever be jealous of me and talk to me like that. See, no, this is a underground illegal organization, and these people are trying to have fake power and pull strings by committing crimes. It's impossible unless you're all in on it. You get the whole world against me, Duke. I'm not going to be silent. You tell me not to say something, you say, oh, well, you saying that, that's a crime. Okay, cool. I'm going to repeat it a million times then. So you need, if that's the case, then I guess they're going to have that crime, I guess, you know, be charged 8 million times. I am not afraid of your system, Duke. You are not making sense. That is not the way the law works. No, it is not. Welcome to America, buddy. Nope. You talk, I talk. What you should have done, right, is talk to me with some respect. What you should have done, no, I called up there perfectly nice the first 8 times. I tried to talk. You all talked while I was talking, and you hung up the phone on me. After that, I'm not responsible. No, I'm not. That's a lie. They're not going to do anything. I already know. And it's okay. I want to make sure y'all know what time it is. Everybody. I want to make sure the whole world knows where I'm at with it and where I stand. I am Batman the Vigilante. Every day I have to wake up. Every day I'm going through this. Every day. These illegal organizations, I told you what they're doing to me on the other channel. So if you're going to do this, like I said, we're going to make it a public issue. Whatever you want to do is cool with me. Just understand you're going to be on camera. It's going to be filmed. Anything you say, anything, I don't care. None of y'all, bro. Like, see, that's the thing. They keep sending their people to talk to me, to bother me for no reason. That's a violation of my civil rights, civil liberties. What do you mean I'm not supposed to respond to that? It's happened enough times. I'm tired of it. Yes. Yes, I have a right to respond. Nope. I have a right to defend myself. No, you're not right. No, you're not. We're not backing down to y'all. Understand? I don't know who you think you're talking to, none of you, but you're going to lose. Okay? You will back down. I assure you, I'm stronger than all y'all put together. I don't care who it is. Like I said, I'll call out whole agencies, whole groups. I don't care, bro. You're going to back down. You will submit and you will back off. That's what you'll do. You're in my country. I don't work for you. You work for me. They work off my tax dollars. That's a fact. It is time. It is time to stand up to these people, folks. It is time to let these wage slaves know y'all don't got to be here at all. Y'all can go to another country. Straight up. Y'all want to twist people's words. Y'all trying to put me in serious situations for no reason every day. No, I'm defending my life. Just like I emailed and told them, I'm protecting my life and I'll continue to protect it at all costs. You hear that? When I ask somebody nicely, please stop contacting me, and they keep doing so, do you know what that gives me the right to do and use at that point? Do you know that? Like, real talk, do you know? It's a certain kind of force, it's called. Actually, these people won't back off. You're advancing on me. Okay, I went through what I went through with a truck. I'm just sitting here trying to live my life. I don't bother anyone. I'm a good dude. I'm easy to get along with. Nah, we ain't playing these games with y'all. No, we're not. No, my life is beautiful, bro. And y'all got people really with my name in their mouth, and you think I'm supposed to sit here and not do anything about it and put up with it. No. And then when I do, you want to be like, oh, he's acting out. Bro, I'm not a child. I'm a grown man, and you're going to talk to me as such. I'm a grown man that does grown man things and grown man business. You feel me? I run the organization. I'm the mob. I do what I want to do. This is real. I'll pay any cost and price behind who I am. Nope. You're going to all recognize the Sneed crest, my family crest, and who I am, and that we're above all of you. All of you. If you work a job, the Sneeds are above you. That's the truth. If you work a job, we're above you. Y'all little homies in these little jails and prisons, I'm above you. No, 100%. And if I'm in jails and prisons, I'll get down to prove my point. I don't care. I'm not doing what y'all doing. See, I'm not talking and running my mouth. That's why I work out and train every day, because I get busy. I'm ready to go with whatever, whoever, anytime. I'm telling you, I am Batman, the real deal, bro. I don't play. No, that's not the truth. I pay people visits. I go see people. I go address people. I go confront people. That's what I do. I'm an enforcer. I'm not here at your jurisdiction. I'm not following your rules. See, they're going to be in for a rude awakening, everybody, when they understand this man is completely uncontrollable and he really is Batman. I have no jurisdiction. I do what I want with whoever. Whatever you want to do with that, with your little corny system, I mean, go ahead. Try your best. I mean, like I said, they're going to throw all that nonsense out. And the first thing the judge is going to say, the judge is going to look, and this already came out of the Joker videos about being in a courtroom. And I'm not going to have to go to court. I can't even get to a court in the first place. Like I said, I want a change of scenery. Y'all want to give me a vacation? Cool, but pay for it. Make sure you feed me right. I don't care. I'm going to have my homes. I'm going to be good. I'm going to always be back here. That's what they tried to have the lawyer do. He worked with the red triangles too. So everybody just get to work against me and I'm supposed to lose everything in my life? No. I'm standing up to you. You're right. What I said to y'all, I mean 100%. Yes. No. No, enough is enough. I have too much assets. I work too hard to let some illegal organization try to take what's mine illegally when all you folks could have just done your job. No, you want to play these games, these funny games? Okay. See, there is no choice, folks, but to stand up. What I'm doing is not wrong. I stand on it 100%. Everything I said is a fact. I'm a goon, and that's who I am. That's how I get down. 100%. That's what I do. No, no. I address people. I go see folks who have my name in their mouth. I go see folks who want to play these games. No, that's just a fact of reality. What I told you was just basic reality. I did not say anything out of character. That's a lie. And that was the point. You said that the first time, and I hadn't even said anything. So if you have the recordings, it'll show that you're cheating at the game. I've done YouTube for years. It's the same thing they do on YouTube, trying to bait. You can bait all you want, but if somebody takes the bait, that's what you're supposed to do, give you what you want. We're not going to keep putting up with it. What do you mean? Come on, bro. Yeah, y'all ain't making no sense, man. You know what I mean? No. They sitting there talking about, oh, well, we have to protect Mr. Billy here, Mr. Derek. Good. So you're concerned. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Now you're concerned. Okay. Now it's about a safety protocol, huh? Oh, that's cute, huh? Kind of sounds like you're a little scared of Batman, don't it? Okay. Well, then I'm not fake anymore. Then I'm real, right? Okay. Cool. I'll do whatever we need to do to make sure the world understands this Batman ain't a joke. This Batman, the real deal. I'll come up against whole companies. I don't care who you are. I'm telling you right now, this is not a game, Billy. Okay, I don't wear no bulletproof vest and 18 gauge steel armor and train every day of my life so that people can walk around it. Let's see if you're laughing now. Now, when you see me, you know what's good. All y'all. And that's in the system, too, behind the walls. Prison and jails, all y'all. All y'all want to be thugs? Like I said, come holler, get at me. Don't give me a pass when you see me. Real talk. I'm telling you straight up. Let's get down. Don't give me a pass, no nothing. So I can prove my point. Because anything I do, people watching me. If I go to jail and prison, guess what? Folks going to know my name and they're going to be paying attention. So whatever I get in the mix in there, whatever happens, the story going to make it out. They're going to be talking about it online. We could do whatever, little homies, with all y'all. See, now I done changed the game. Now I changed the game where no, Batman is the real deal. You're not going to sit here and emasculate me and tell me, oh, I'm not supposed to be a man. I'm a man. And I'm a thug. And I've had enough. Come on, bro. Nah, y'all wouldn't let me live my life in peace. I don't want peace no more. Let's get it. What do you mean? That's not confusing. Yeah, and these people ain't going to do nothing. I know it's all fronting, but it's fine because I want people to know what time it is. Feel me? See, that's what they're telling me every day. Oh, you don't have freedom of speech. You can't say that. I'll say whatever I want to you. Anything. That is freedom of speech. That means anything I want to say to you, whether you think it's this or not, I can say. None of that is illegal. Actually, no, it's not. No, you should talk to me with respect. If you don't, hey, that's what time it is. It sounds like the man lets you know what time it is, lets you know reality. That's what it sounded like to me. It sounded like you was talking to a goon and a gangster on the phone that wasn't playing with you. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like what it's time for. It sounded like my dad talking to me from heaven right now saying, good job, son, get him again. Just like he did with Trey on my block. Man, y'all don't know how I get down. Y'all don't know nothing about me, bro. I'm a real gangster, bro. I really do this, homie. I'm telling you, I'm waiting for everybody to make a mistake, bro. I'm just waiting, bro. Y'all thought you was plotting on me. Whatever, bro. I'm sitting here waiting. I can't wait for one of y'all to get out on it. Real talk. Any of y'all. Anybody. Anywhere. Anytime, any place. Like I said, I'm Batman the Vigilante. That's what I do. I don't play no games, and I'm not fake at all. You understand? I'm just itching. Feel that? I'm a gangster. I'm the mob. I do what I want to do. So like I said, folks want to talk all this little fake grimy talk. That's all cute, but you ain't Batman. See the point? I'm not some dude who just talking and acting cute, homie. I'm seriously Batman. This is what I do. You can't sit there and talk about, oh, well, his mental state of mind. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm a genius, Duke. You can't hear me talk in 5 seconds, just like the guy said that officer that y'all sent, and that was all a setup, right? And said, yeah, you talk very eloquent. Oh, you're using the same word eloquent that Siobhan Crow used, who's a member of the Red Triangles. Oh, what a surprise. I'm not supposed to be this smart, right? But I shouldn't tell you companies what it is when you're not talking to me right. Just talk to me right, bro. If you were going to let me in the site, you literally could have just said that, but you didn't. Well, we're going to talk fake talk the whole time in front of you. Yeah, I'm not going to play with you. I'm going to tell you what it is. That's common sense, bro. Talking on my phone for you want me to sit here for an hour? Yeah, because you know I got to make money. I'm trying to work, bro. Yeah, no, these people playing games, homie. Do what you gonna do, bro. You talking about a hero. You want to lock a hero up for speaking who didn't even do what you said? I didn't say anything wrong. No, I didn't. That's a lie. That's a straight up lie. Seriously. I always tell the truth. I'm telling you the truth. No, homeboy said that I did that when I didn't. After that, it's whatever. And even then, I didn't say anything really. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Like, what? Yeah, I think what I told you is reality, that like you're not going to lose my website for me. That kind of sounds like what somebody has to say. Like I said, what kind of company, have you ever seen a company do this to anyone? Try this experiment with any other citizen in America. This is how silly they are. Anyone. You could do these things that the red triangles do to me. Could do to anyone. Like I said, this is a government connection. This is the government targeting me. Bring it. Bring it, Illuminati. I'm going to defeat you just like I defeated you all these other times. So remember, folks, I go back and forth with the government, and you all are regular civilians. And you want to talk about YouTube like anything's fair. Hey, it is what it is, man. Y'all kiss up to who? These other cultures and groups in this country. You don't give my people anything. Nothing. You talk about this and that. Oh, you're going to punish me for doing well and telling you what time it is and that I'm a gangster and not to talk to me crazy? Oh, gee. Oh, what a big deal. I'll tell you one thing. Whatever you do, I'll be living better than I am now. I've been dealing with spiders. I've been dealing every day. I've dealt with roaches. I've dealt with mice. I've dealt with all sorts of stuff this entire time. Anything is better than this. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Oh my goodness, bro. And somebody who's clinically insane, who literally everything that I'm trying to build in my life, they've literally ruined everything for me. Yeah. And my mood every day is affected by that. Every day. If I didn't have that problem and I was just good and I was by myself like it used to be, the way that it should have been and what I requested day one, then I'd be in a good mood and I'd be cool. And then we wouldn't have none of these issues. But you can't be in a good mood when you got people around you that ain't making no sense, and everything you doing, they literally just right there, in the way of what you trying to do. Like of my survival, bro. Every day for me has been a survival situation. Y'all put me in this situation. You let the red triangles do this to me. You want to talk about you going to contact law enforcement at your discretion? Call them. Law enforcement is who did this to me. All of it. They targeted me. I got targeted by corrupt cops. They lied on my name. They sent people to troll me. They still have people in my inbox every day committing crimes. What do you mean? Law enforcement is who did this to me. How are you going to cover that up? Oh, but I'm wrong. Oh, okay. See, they want to lie. They want to use these you-know-what tactics to twist it to get me scared so that I'll backpedal, so I won't tell people the truth, so that they can keep covering up their crimes, just like the Joker video said. Huh, for real. I ain't playing with none of y'all. No, I'm not. I'm exposing you. Like Tupac said, every time I speak, I want the truth to come out. Because what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing. What I'm doing is destroying them. No, I'm coming for you companies now. I'm going to get y'all's companies shut down. And I'm not going to be nice about it either. Just like I wasn't with Empower Network. Hi, David Wood, David Sharp, and the other one's Hunter Langford. And Hunter Langford, if it's the one I went to middle school with, we actually had a problem. He actually did something too. That dude was weird as hell. Like, it was weird. And if that's the same Hunter Langford, well, hey, you got what you got your karma. I put your whole company out of business. Hunter Langford, he worked for, there's a Hunter Langford I went to middle school with. I don't know if it's the same guy. It might be, right? And he can come see me straight up. And homeboy was talking crazy on Facebook. I told him, like, okay, cool, I'll be in Dallas and I'll see you, right? I was in Dallas, never saw him, right? And he worked for Empower Network, and I put your whole company out of business. How you feel about Tyree Sneed now? I sure got I got mine with you, didn't I? Yeah, I got you back. Yeah, how you like that? Got you back as a grown man. That better not be the same one from middle school. He was a joke. He was the one who couldn't even walk right. Real talk. Yeah, he did some crazy stuff one day, and I gave him a pass and let him do it and get away with it because he was a little, weird, So, but yeah, no, whoever that Hunter Langford is that worked for Empower Network, you sure got yours. That's for sure. How about I talk all I want? How about if you feel like I deserve to go through things after what I've done for everybody and that I sat here and endured all this when no man and no woman could walk in my shoes, then you go ahead and you do what you're going to do to Jesus Christ all over again, because that's who I am. I'm the Son of God and I'm the Messiah. If you're going to do it, do it. You're going to put me on the cross, put me on the cross. But that's what you're doing. Don't call it something else. No, I'm not in the wrong. I tried to talk to y'all nicely a million times. I called up there a million times and I was diplomatic, and you get tired. Anybody would. You can say whatever about frustration, right? Because that's what you were causing intentionally, which is the only reason why we're at this point. Because why would anyone be patient with people who are working with an underground illegal organization to try to frame me, set me up, and literally take everything I've worked for in my life and take my freedom and my livelihood and everything? Everything I just mentioned, that word I just used, that's what they're trying to take from me. You have no choice but to defend your life when people are trying to do that. No, I'm defending myself from you. You're trying to pretend. See, this is what psychos do. What did the Joker video say? Divine confirmation that they're in psychosis. All of them. This is a fact. If you do mental evals for all these people, you will find out that all of them are facing actual psychosis. Starting from my mother, going down the list to all of these other people. No, these people, including her and my family, have set me up this entire time. They're not even concerned if I eat every day. How long is this going to go on until the feds, FBI, rescue me, Christina, someone? And this is what I've begged for every day. No, I just want out of here. I want to be able to live my life. Do you understand how dilapidated my circumstances are for no reason? Do you understand I am fighting for my life every day? See, y'all want to talk about a testimony, but you ain't living that. Yeah, no, my life is beautiful, but ain't nothing good around me. I just make it good because that's the way I see things. It don't matter. They don't understand that because I'm not opening my mouth, that doesn't mean that it's not horrible. Oh, it's horrific, my circumstances. But I just don't talk about it because I make it good anyway, because I don't have a choice, because I'm that strong. So if you're going to punish me for being strong, I mean, that's cool. But here's the way I was raised. If somebody punish me, I'm going to punish you back. Somebody do something to me, I'm going to do something back. Somebody say something to me, I'm going to retaliate. It's eye for an eye over here, partner. I don't care who it is. Actually, that's how it works. Company, agency, department, people, humans, animals, mammals. I don't care if it's the Wolverine, if it's aliens. I don't care. People do something to me, I'm going to do something back. And that's the way everybody should be. No, you're not right. No, you're not making sense. No, people should defend themselves. And I'm a role model for the youth. And I'm telling you folks, when you grow up, don't ever let these people do this. Stand up to them. Take it to them. All of them. They're all cowards. Y'all hide behind these positions. You hide behind your little corny, titles and your little corny establishments and systems. And I'm here to make a point, and I'm gonna make mine. Believe that, homeboy. You feel me? And it's gonna be nasty the way I make it too. Straight up. Every time I'm coming, everything I'm doing is sick. You might as well call me McNasty. Oh, I'm a million times worse than my father, and my father was a monster. Y'all better understand the monster he created. Real talk. I don't care about pain, Duke. I don't care about your little punishments. I don't care about your little nonsense. There's nothing else the world can do to me, Duke, because you already did it. I don't have no limits. I don't care about the things you care about. I'm immortal and I shouldn't even be here. So I got nothing to lose. Now, come on, bring it. Straight up, bring it. Don't do no talking. Put your money where your mouth is. Don't do this soft stuff of, oh, he top, we should lock him up. No. Bring like the whole army or something and actually do something so that you can figure out that I'm immortal. That's what I want you to see. I want to stop with these corny kitty games. Why don't you actually find out that I'm immortal? Put it to the test. That's what y'all trying to do anyway, right? Right? You don't want me in the picture. You don't want me talking, right? I'm not immortal? Okay, prove it. Exactly. These fools is funny. Think I'm worried about freedom, bro. I shouldn't even be here. I shouldn't even be here talking to you. Like what? Do you understand that San Quentin prison would be better than how I'm living now? Way better. Way better. Seriously, do you know I would get to San Quentin prison and be like, oh my God, I get to eat 3 meals a day? Woohoo! I don't have to struggle every single day. I don't have to sit here and get on YouTube and talk all day. Oh, you're just going to give me food? Oh man, I'll be kicking with my homeboys and we'd be good. We'd be chilling like a villain. What? I don't got to live off dollar store snacks for the rest of my life? Oh my goodness, we can work out too? Oh, there's a workout facility. We coming on up. I done got my own apartment with the key. I'm a self-made trillionaire, and this is reality. of what it means to be a self-made trillionaire. This is how you get treated and what you go through. I want the world to see the truth. I'm not going to sugarcoat and lie to you and get on here and be plastic like the rest of these fake people. I'm going to show you reality. You want to be successful, you better watch what you do and how you move, and you better watch for these snakes. They're everywhere. You understand? No, this comes with the territory of success. This comes with the territory of being a public speaker. This is the same thing that one guy talked about. What's his name? That I think is fake personally, and he threw up the diamond in the back of the police car. Y'all know who I'm talking about. What's his name, man? The fake boxer dude. What the hell is his name? You know who I'm talking about. The one that tries to act like he's alpha and all that. That the same thing he said. This is why they simulated it with him and it was fake. Because they predicted and they did it ahead of time. I'm telling you, they do psyop operations that are fake because they're staging it so that the world will think it's real, so that when they do the real thing to me, which is what they're trying to do right now, so it'll look fake. I'm the guy. Everything they're saying, those are the words that are supposed to come out of my mouth, but they're saying it to try to take my story. See, people who are smart and can really think are going to hear what I'm saying and know it's a fact. They want to cover this up. I'm not going to let you. I've been preparing for this my whole life. I'm telling you right now, 100% I'm standing on business. I am not backing down. I'm not going to just let y'all do whatever you want. Not with me, not nothing. Your system is evil. I know what you do to people, and I'm not going to let you do it to me. No, I ain't Tupac and I ain't Biggie. You play with me if you want. This whole system, I'll tell you straight up. Feel me? I'm a grown white man, and I'm not the one. How about that? And I'm a cowboy. And I come from the Wild Wild West times. And you know what we do in the Wild Wild West times, right? Yeah, that's what I do. I don't know what this thing, I don't even know what they're talking about. I don't have problems and then walk away from people or folks. What I'm kicking is just who I am. I'm not saying anything out of line or crazy. I'm saying what I've been doing for 36 years of my life, and I'm 36. I'm just talking about who I am. Like I said, if folks would just talk to me right and talk to me respect, cool, but you can't keep pressing me online and then have the people do this every day and then do the same thing when I call up to a company because you planned it ahead of time and then say, oh, we're going to play victim now. And, oh, you've done something wrong. No, I haven't. No, you did something wrong. 100%. And you can whatever. You can use your little corrupt injustice system. I don't care about them. Y'all got judges that wear dresses. Like I said, how are they a man? I don't care what a judge say. I don't care what none of you say, Duke. I don't care. Straight up, bro. I'm doing it right in front of you. Yeah. All day, every day. I don't care at all. Feel that? That's what they do. Feel me? Gang stalk. 24 hours a day. Same thing every day. You do what you want, bro. Like I said, hell, I would like to have a new life anyway. If this is God's way of giving me a new life, I'm going to have to roll with it. Real talk. Whatever it is, I don't know. I don't know what life holds for me. I just know what God promised me and told me. I know that I'm not making a mistake. I've been nothing but patient. I'm a human being. I've tried to be nice. I've tried to be diplomatic. I tried with these people. I mean, when what you have to understand is there's no point in time when you can tell me that you won't let me in a website to pay for something I own. That's illegal. So what I say after that is irrelevant because you're doing something illegal. No, I'm going to lose it and not let you do it. Yes. That's like somebody defending themselves. I'm going to defend my life. Yes, at all costs. Yes. So no, I did nothing wrong. You're silly. And this is a public platform and the public will all take my side and they all know it's the truth. So you can't do nothing now. So you've been defeated. Next. Real talk. Like I said, I'm telling you what they deal is they trying to use the prison system and the injustice system to do the same thing to me that they've been trying to do. But see, when you make it this obvious and you keep doing these things and pulling these stunts for no reason, and what is that causing me within my life? That's not fair to me. My health is supposed to matter. Bro, I'm sitting here just trying to be calm. I'm cool with people. I help people. I'm a man of God. I mean, I'm the last guy that would do any of these things they're saying. Again, I did not do what they said. That was my issue, that you just said a lie in front of me. How do you go from out of nowhere? You claim you recorded, right? Out of nowhere, you just said that I did what you're doing. But y'all issue illegal statements every day. Ask anyone who knows me. I come on here. I don't even say those words. I use the words illegal statement. No, at some point, you're going to have to just say, here, I'll give y'all what you want and let's go. No, you're not giving a choice. You see the point? There's a difference between somebody that's talking out of character and somebody who says, well, I'll just take the whole establishment on, all of y'all. No, that's what I told you. I'm done playing with y'all. All of you, 100%. Like, let's get it. Let's do it. Whatever you want to do. If you're going to talk crazy, that's the same rules on the street with street dudes. See, this is the problem with dudes. They want to take it on with different people and different little short fools. But when it come time, brass tacks, or to stand up to the government, y'all want to back down. Nah, I'm going to stand up to y'all too, to your companies and everybody. You get the same treatment as in the street. Yeah, don't play with me. None of y'all. See what I'm saying? So yeah, you miss me with what you talking about. Miss me with that nonsense, right? And like I said, nah, these folks, they be gang stalking, they drive, they go by me all the time like they just did. I don't care about nothing you talking about. I don't. You see, I'm kicking it right in front of you. Like I said, anything would be a better life than what I got right now. It's not that anything about my life. That's not my life. See, the situation I'm in right now, there's no need for me to be here. I have no reason to be here. I deserve way better. I never should have been in this situation. My job, again, was to secure these assets, which I did, and leave. And I tried to do that. Had people just let me live and be in my own home and have stability like I've tried my entire life, I had over 11 bands when I got down here last. But guess what? This one didn't let me do that. Was playing games, saying, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. Every day it's, oh, this is not your house. Actually, it is. You want to bet? This house was bought with my father's money. How are you ever going to get some respect? The person talking is clinically insane. You have to understand, I've been here listening to this every day. They've issued illegal statements to me every day, and they're clinically insane. And you're saying that all these things, that I'm doing things I'm not, that I'm saying things I'm not. I got people trying to set me up every day. And somehow you're going to turn that around and it's going to be my fault. I've done something wrong. If I had done something wrong, I think we would have known by now. I think it would be obvious. No, I've been very patient with everybody. And my patience is not only wearing thin, it's gone. I'm tired of this whole situation. Oh, 100%, I don't want to be here. I want to be anywhere else. I want a chance at life again. I would like to have some people around me that want to take care of me. I would like a support system. I am a real testimony. It's not my life that is anything. It's the fact, it's all these people that are trying to make what my surroundings a certain way. That's not my life. My life is beautiful. See, you got it twisted. You're not a reflection of my life. You think she's a reflection of my life? Not at all. She's a reflection of her life. She's the one smoking cigarettes every day. That doesn't care about herself or anybody and is sitting here watching these people do this to her own son and doesn't do anything about it and just sits there. Yeah, in the way every day and just sits there and keeps on talking and bothering you for no reason. And every day it's just a nuisance. That's reality. What do you mean? No, I've been extremely patient. I've been nothing but nice to everyone. Like, there's no patience involved. I'll say what I want. I'll do what I want. This is ridiculous. I want out of here. I want opportunity in the world. And I'm tired of people acting like I can't talk and can't speak. Okay? These people, like I said, she was completely in on it with the red triangles. She's who did all this. My own mother. She's who did all this to me. She's the reason that they made them phone calls to Seton Hospital. That's a fact. And what did y'all do? Had somebody who's clinically insane around me every day so that they can sabotage everything I do. When I worked at the corner store up here, guess what she did? Went in the corner store and tried to get me fired. And then immediately after that, everything happened. Y'all ain't fooling anybody, Duke. Y'all ain't fooling anybody, bro. This same woman ran a red light with my check before, my oil check, so that I could get out of my first case, so I could get out of going to jail. She wanted me in jail. When I was in Kentucky, my own mother. Sat there and they told her, all you have to do is just say a name or something, or say that you'll get him from the bus station, right? And she sat there and said, nah, I won't do that. She wanted me to stay stranded in Kentucky. No, I have a mom who's trying to do me in front of all y'all. That's what I've been dealing with this whole time, who I've done nothing but be nice and take care of and be a good person, and has been you-know-whating to me this entire time with the red triangles. What I explained on the other channel, what they're doing to me every day. Who doesn't want to see me eat at all, who doesn't even provide me water in the middle of the heat every day, who does nothing for me but drag me down, and then wants to walk away from this scot-free and not go to prison, owes me all this money from my teenage years. She got a closet full of trinkets and high heels and nonsense she spent money on. This is these people's fault, this corrupt department's fault, those agencies' fault. Why did you come over here and pretend? What? I told you the facts. I said I've been neglected and you know what it for this entire time. Your agency's supposed to help me. Did you help me? No. So don't tell me how y'all do your job. No, what you do is you prey on folks. And I'm not going to let you prey on me. So all y'all can go ahead and back up just like I told them off, right? And that's about it. You keep bringing up other people to me. I don't care what she do. I don't care what y'all do. I don't know what none of y'all talking about. I'm out for myself now. How about I deserve a chance at life? I didn't come here to inherit these problems. This all comes from her. I'd be in a good mood every day if I had people who was allowing me to be happy, who wasn't lying on me. Every single day, I think she's lied pretty much on my name and then literally started acting like she's going to go like, I don't know, like make false reports. You don't think that affects my health? You don't think that makes me on edge and nervous all the time? When I got somebody trying to set me up and take my freedom when I'm trying to survive what I'm going through because of what she did and made the Red Triangles call Seton Hospital? I haven't been able to breathe for the last 4 or 5 years, what I got going on physically in my stomach and abdomen because of what they did when they called Seton Hospital. This isn't a game, and you're not going to cover up my story. I've been quiet because there's rules on this thing, and I'm trying to make my money. Now I don't have a choice. No, today what you saw was a man who's trying to defend his life at all costs, and I will against any of you. You better back up. You didn't listen to what I got in my stomach and abdomen? I'm not playing. You better back up, all of you. This is my life. I will do whatever it takes to protect my life. You're 100% right, and I'll tell any of you to your face. Come bring it. Who the hell plays with someone who tells you these people called Seton Hospital, and I told you what happened to me? Who plays with someone who's trying to just heal? The first day I got here, I told this one, don't talk to me. Don't say nothing to me at all. Why would I talk to someone who's clinically insane and possessed by the devil, demonically possessed? That's the devil, literally. There's a demon in her. And y'all want to sit here and talk to me about God. I'm the son of God. Okay? The devil put a demon in my own mother so that they could stalk me. I get monitored and watched by demons and messed with every day. They talk to me through her and all you people. That's my life and my reality. You want to sugarcoat something? You sure you want to get me talking? What? I tried to be nice. I've tried to do everything the right way, and I haven't made one mistake. I'm a man, and I'm tired. I'm tired of being treated like this. I want out of this. I want God to save me. And every day I cry to God to save me, to get me out of this nonsense that I should have never been in. I don't even know why I'm here. I have no idea why I'm here. It makes no sense. I cooked. I ran the food truck. I did great. I had over 11 bands. She told me I couldn't be here, so I had to spend it on rent in these other places. While the Red Triangles did everything they did then, and I got evidence of it all. What? And in the process, I shut down cartel operations. So I was obviously meant to be there. Point is, I would have had all the money I needed had they just let me be in my home and be chill and do what I need to do. So, I'm wrong because all y'all keep coming for me every day. None of you will just leave me alone. It is my civil right in this country to be left alone. Y'all all better back up. All of you. All of you. No, I'm tired of all of you. No, I'm tired. You 100% right. And no, I'm not in the wrong. I'm going to stand on it. Give me my space. Give me a chance to live my life. Give me an option for the future. These people like, I want to be here living off donations. Bro, I can go to any major city in the U.S. and make something of myself. Get me the hell away from this one. Are you serious? This nutbag. That's literally what she is. Are you serious? I want to sit here and play these games like something confusing. Yeah, and these people took full advantage. Yep, with your little nonsense. Like, what are you telling me for? The Red Triangle's emailing me, talking to me every day about wellness checks, and I don't care what you do. Like, yeah, you sitting there and you using that's illegal as hell. A wellness check that's unwarranted by people who don't even know you or your family, that's illegal. But they want to lie to you. The corrupt ones lie. Then he took my phone number and gave it to the agency. That's illegal as hell, bro. You need to lose your job. That 3-foot-tall shrimp. Tell him I said it. He a sucker too. You's a sucker and you a clown. I'll tell you to your face. All of you are. Oh, no. Reality's totally different than what y'all said. See what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all a joke. Y'all been a joke. What are you talking about? Huh? What? Yeah, you all did this. You created this. And you're not going to use me as your scapegoat. Nope, I'm not accepting none of your blame. I saw a reading telling me that today. It sent me a message and I downloaded it. It said the truth. It said sometimes the answer is just no. That's your answer right now. No to all of it. Bro, I didn't come here to inherit or carry her burdens, y'all's. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I came down here. I built a business. I did great. I did amazing with the cards I was dealt with were horrible. I own all this. Again, this is my father's money that paid for my house. I paid $8,500 in land taxes. My house is worth well over $100,000. So I paid for it cash. She finagled everything to manipulate it to get in her name, just like my truck. My truck was given by my father in high school as a gift, so I can take her to court over that. I could take her to court for this house anytime I want. So what do you mean? I haven't done any of that because I have no ability to. I could take her to court for all the money she owes me for being a teenager that she didn't give me and spent on nonsense. No, she has single-handedly ruined everything within my entire life. And Christina knows. I talked to Christina about it. She's the only person I talk to about it. No. You don't get it. I've got a mother that literally has been out for me since I've been born because of jealousy. She's jealous of her own son, and she's who did this to me. She's who's responsible. That's all you're doing is just solidifying how I feel about my mom. Real talk. I've done nothing but be nice. I took care of her. I helped her when she came down with the possession and the schizophrenia. I'm who went to Atlanta and helped her. I tried to convince the folks to let her stay there. They said no because she's crazy and she might do something. I mean, no, I'm dealing with someone who's clinically insane, and I've done my best and I've done amazing and a great job, and they're just not on my side and they're out to get me. That's the literal devil, bro. I mean, I'm God's son. Yeah, the devil's going to be out to get me. I've been nothing but nice. I've done nothing but help. What do you mean? Like, nah, bro, y'all ain't making no sense. I just gave her like a slice of pizza the other day. Like, what? Like, you ain't making no sense, bro. At all. None of y'all. Like, I help everyone, bro. I do my best with everybody. I've done my best for her. I've done my best in this situation. But when it starts affecting me and my whole life and my future and what I'm doing, hell no. Hell no, bro. This is wrong. It's been wrong. So just understand, you can say what you want. My situation is too deep to explain. That's the thing. It would take forever. So when they ask you, oh, well, what's going on? There's no way to answer you. Go watch the channel. That's why I have this, so I can try to tell my story. It's way too deep. There's been too much that she's done, too much all y'all done. Like, nah, bro, y'all don't get it, man. When you got someone like that's overbearing and they got their hand over everything within my life, how am I going to make it, bro? It's not possible, man. Carly Fiorina did the same thing too. My family did a number on me, bro. They ain't never let me do nothing. If it wasn't for my family, oh, I would have been, I've been successful even with them trying to hold me back. But if it wasn't for them, oh, I would have been even better. I would just be better off now. A lot better off. I'd have tons of money too. I'm talking billions. Real talk. Only reason I don't is because of her and them. That's the only reason. They don't bring me no food. They don't do nothing for me. They help her. They bring her food. These people said, well, are you going to do, what do you mean am I going to do this? She gets a government check. She gets a cuckoo check. She gets her cuckoo check. She makes way more money than me every month and gives me nothing and goes buy herself cigarettes and food and everything she needs. Gives me nothing. Man, boy, get out my face, bro. Oh, it's silly, man. And then they'll sit there and try to act and do little fake stuff to try to cover it up. Yeah, no, y'all know what's going on. You like I said, so if this system want to punish me when I'm a saint and I'm the son of God and a good person and I'm merely trying to defend myself, no, I've just had enough. I've had enough of all y'all. I've had enough. I'm not putting up with it, and I'm not going to put up with disrespect from any of y'all. 100%. You right. Yeah. That's what they want to do. They want to make it, oh, he can't defend himself. These people said word for word, oh, we got you. We got you stuck there talking about me in my own home. You're defenseless. What? Talked just the other day, said, oh, he's going to break down today. So you know exactly what you're doing and you're working with her. I don't care if it's direct or indirect. Either way, you're working in assisting the devil. All y'all demonically possessed, right? Okay, well then you're working together. Because demons talk in the demonic realm. Smart one. In the spiritual realm, demons communicate. You don't have to know each other, although I think that's definitely the case. Pretty much positive, right? Yeah. No, Batman's the world's greatest detective. I figured out my own case, the plot against me. Oh, and all these folks, I got neighbors who've been jealous of me for years. All these folks out here, they took money from Carly Fiorina. I'm positive. Just like you saw the Red Triangles was bribing. They bribed Cameron at that corner store. He lost both jobs. He got ran out the neighborhood. I G-checked him to his face. He's terrified of Batman. And I ain't never seen him out here again. He ran scared. He's terrified. So how am I not Batman? I'm going to prove my point that I'm the real Batman. I don't care what I got to do. I don't care what extent I got to take it to. I don't care. I'm going to prove my point. I'm really Batman. I don't do anything out of misdirection. I don't do what you say. I'm not worried about your slander and your misleading statements, and you keep alluding to things that would never happen. That's not how I move. I move very effective. You're not me. You can't judge me or speak on me. Keep my name out your mouth. You got that? So no. What these folks did is in front of everyone, and I'm tired of it. I don't want stress in my life, and that's all I ask. Just like here, I've just asked, hey, I'm in a good mood. I'm at peace. Can you please let me be at peace? Not one day has this woman let me be at peace. Not one day. You can't have peace with the devil. It's just that simple. Oh, I'm 100% positive too. She's demonically possessed. I told y'all in Atlanta, the demon looked in my eyes, through her eyes. That is not my mother. You could say what you want. Y'all can keep telling yourself and lying. Like I said, these people, these corrupt people, that corrupt department supported having someone around me who's possessed by the devil. That puts me at risk every day, doesn't it? Exactly. It's the opposite of what y'all been trying to paint it this entire time. I'm the one who has to worry. I'm the one who every day should be in fear, and I'm just not going to, live like that. You understand? It ain't right, man. Ain't none of this right, bro. Even Christina said, and it's just crazy because it's like it gives me no option. Y'all giving me no option, bro, to just live my life, bro. I want out of here, man. Like straight up, bro. Like I said, I don't want nothing. This nonsense from the valley. They don't do nothing for nobody. You can't help me. You ain't gonna do nothing for me. I don't want nothing from the valley. I want y'all to get up out my face and quit talking to me. That's what I want. I want you to leave me alone and stay out of my way. I'll be honest. I don't even mess with you people like that. I'm a white man. I don't have no respect, bro. Are you serious, man? Or you look at how she did me, and I'm half Mexican, and look how she's done me my whole life. And then you wonder why I feel the way I do about you folks. Come on, bro. I ain't from here. I'm a white dude. Put me somewhere in Vermont, Massachusetts. I want to get the hell out of here, bro. Put me around my own people. I'm completely serious. Like I got homeboys. I've made friends. There's good people down here. Don't get it twisted. I see everybody equally, but I'm just, I'm tired. I want out, bro. I want somewhere else, bro. Real talk. I've had enough. This is way too much. Way too. And it's all unfair, and it's all because of her. If it wasn't for her and her nonsense, I would have been all right this entire time, bro. Now I'm looking at these people trying to put me in prison and all this stuff. I've gone out my way every day. I literally instruct people on how to stay out of trouble, but they're going to say some nonsense like that. And then you see how they say things and just leave it in the air to simmer. Well, where's it at? Them fools just went by. They ain't doing nothing out here. So what do you mean? Right, because it's all nonsense. Y'all use tactics and y'all talk crazy to people and think people shouldn't talk crazy to you. Nah, people talk crazy to me, I'm going to talk crazy back. See what I'm saying? Yeah, so now the truth's out. Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to hide nothing. You just can't speak freely on this platform. This is all because of you two. Yeah, no. And Carly Fiorina lost a long time ago. Like I said, y'all want to type, I don't know what for. I defeated all of you this whole time. This is me defeating you right now. I defeated GoDaddy as a company. Yep. And next I'm going to put you out of business. No. I mean everything I'm saying. I'm going to win. Feel me? And I'm telling you, they shook. They scared. Like for real. They actually scared of the Batman. Boy, that's a badge of honor. That don't make me, oh, you're scared? No, that make me laugh. Good. Maybe you should be. Real talk. Maybe all of you should be. Maybe the penguin should be. Maybe I'm a monster for real. Maybe I'm not playing. Do you ever think of that? Yeah. No, you all want to make a monster, deal with him. Feel me? No, I'm just like my father. I'm proud of the man that my dad raised, and I'm gonna continue to be a man. And like I said, man, these so-called women is a joke, man. They who's responsible for all this horrible stuff every day. And I'm not gonna go through those things because of y'all. I'm not gonna become a statistic because of y'all. No, I'm not. I promise you that. No, I'm not. I just want to live my life in peace, man. Like real talk. I'd like to be in my own home too, that comes from my father's money, right? At peace, right? By myself. I'd like to be good by myself. I'd like to have my own privacy and time and space like I used to. Yes, I've been here for years on my own. See what I'm saying? No, these folks, they be moving around doing stuff on purpose. Real talk. That's crazy, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, my dad used to call my grandmother the alley-eyed grandmother. My grandmother was gang stalking me. Old lady, my grandmother. I had to actually get up in this woman's face. Yeah, to let her know, you better back off. So don't talk to me about, well, they're old. Oh, they're women. Nah, these people are evil as hell, and you've been trying to play victim this entire time, and I don't need to deal with y'all every day. So now you can't do it because the truth's out. So let this crazy one do what she wants. Let all y'all do what you want. Guess who's responsible? You. This corrupt department, you folks, your corrupt agencies, all y'all are responsible. And the red triangles and all you people on here. So now what? Now the burden's off my back. See, you don't get it. I'm a genius. I have a plan for everything I do. Every move I make, I have a plan. There's a method to my madness. Now what? Now you can't do nothing. Now they can't do nothing. I'm exonerated of all blame. You can do whatever you want to use your system because I spoke. Oh, wow. I talked on a phone. Oh, my goodness. What a big deal. Bro, I've done things 8,000 times worse than that in my life. Are you serious? You know how thugging I used to be? You know what I used to go out in corners and street corners and do? You have no idea what I've done, bro. None of you. You barely scratched the surface of what I've done in these streets. Seriously. I mean, I've really done some serious stuff. Yes, I'll tell you straight up. I've really gotten down. I'm really built like that. I don't do no talking. I understand. Y'all want to talk about, like I said, they want to copy my words like Rob Whack. Oh, you dealing with a real sociopath right now because I heard Tyree Sneed say it. It sounded cool. So I'm going to say it even though it's not true. Yeah, such a sociopath you are living in a roach motel forever. Can't make nothing of yourself. See, the difference is I'm successful and I'm a gangster. I'm not faking it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, no, these folks know who I am. They know what's up every day, and they know what they've done, and they did all this on purpose. With her and all these people, they all did it on purpose. Like I said, that mailman never gave me a bicycle. Didn't nobody out here do nothing to help me. They're not my friend. They can sit there and pretend like you're giving me waters. He gave me a hot water the other day. I threw that garbage away. I don't trust none of you. I'll tell you straight up. No, you want to talk about God, but you're not being of God. I don't trust none of you. I'm done being nice to everyone. Like, it's whatever. If y'all going to act like this, okay, cool. I'm the 50 Cent mentality. Like I said, he said, I don't want no problems with nobody, but if folks want problems, I say no problem. That's what I'm on now. It can be companies. It can be whoever. Like I said, that's the thing. I had companies in the past try to issue the same illegal statements. Oh, we'll file a lawsuit if you say our name again. Okay, cool. Well, guess what? I'm going to start saying you companies' names every day. Since I'm sue-proof, I ain't showing up to court, so you can go ahead and put your warrants out and do whatever you want. I ain't going to court. We don't go to court. You know what's, like Pac said. Yeah, now let's make it real now. Now it's real, like Pac said. You ain't listening. I'm the white Pac for real. I do this for real, homie. Feel me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm the one who can be within the system if I wanted and still run everything. I'm the shot caller. For real. I'm the gang lord. When I tell you I'm a lord, I'm a gang lord. Yeah, that's what I do. You know what gang lords do, right? That's what I do. Yeah, so no, it's not out of the picture. It's who I am. No, folks know who I am. That's what they do. They want to paint me some way. Oh, you're this and that. Man, y'all know who I was. Y'all know what I do to people my entire life. Boys, stop it. Y'all done heard about me. Real talk. That's what I made a career doing. On here and off. That's exactly what I do. You silly. I don't play no games about nothing with nobody. Feel me? So, like I said, I've been nothing but nice and compassionate to people, but I'm a gang lord, and I'm going to continue to be who I am. Real talk. And guess what? I don't do illegal, corrupt activity like Big U. I don't work with other people. I'm not affiliated. I'm just by myself. Original intent, I'm the real thing. Straight mob thug lord. You heard of what a thug lord is? That's what I am. I'm a real thug lord. So, see, folks, now you just changed all reality and showed people the truth. But you wanted to talk this much. Now you just showed everybody, oh, Tyree Sneed has been a thug lord, gang lord this entire time? Why do you think I go out in the streets and run the streets? Sound like a thug lord to me. That sound like a gang lord to me, bro. Why do you think I'd come up against gangs by myself? I'm just the only one that you've ever seen that does it by himself. I don't need anybody with me. See, I don't claim or rep nothing but me. See, that's the thing. Yeah, I bring it to everybody, whoever. Yeah, like I said, we put in more work, me alone, than any organization, any gang, any set in America. The Grape Street gangsters I make look like mice, and I'll be out there too. I'll be on your strip. You can tell them and holla. I'll be on Crenshaw. I'll be on Slauson. I'll be on Cermak in Chicago. I'm going to be in all your hoods and all your blocks, and I'm going to roll up and pull up on all y'all. I'm really about getting busy. I'm done talking. I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick of y'all little homies running your mouth. You ain't come from this walk. You ain't from my walk of life. Like I said, I come from the original intents of the Bloods and Crips. I, not these other gangs, I am literally the most dangerous gang lord in this country and world. Me. And we've been trying to make it cute for y'all because this is the greatest way to do it because it makes it look like it's cute, but yet I'm an enforcer. Smart one. You might want to wake up and smell the Folgers coffee. Yeah, and guess what? They'll never know because they still look at me every time, and all y'all are so brainwashed in society, you just see a white dude and you dismiss it. That's why I'm such a genius, because this is why what makes me even more dangerous at the highest level, because I can go into hoods or jails or prisons and blend in, and folks will never know. I'm talking to the most notorious thug lord that's ever walked this planet, that's put in more work, is responsible for more you know what's than anything in the world, has put in more work in the street than anybody. All my enemies, you could say what you want, but all my enemies are gone. Now say something. I don't have enemies. I'm not faking this. This is just the truth of my life. What? Oh, but that makes me something I'm not now? I'm a nice guy, man. I'm good to people. I'm a good dude, right? Guess what? The people who are the best people, they can become the worst if you push them. And that's what all of you have done. So now you get to see the other side. Okay? So like I said, no, I don't care what nobody talking about. I don't care what you do. You can talk to whoever, whine, complain to whoever. What does that have to do with anything? Be fair. When y'all want to be fair, let me know. I just broke the world record for dips people, and they haven't given me any applause. There's no accomplishment. There's no, hey, congratulations. You see what I mean, bro? This country's a joke, man. All y'all some haters. So like I said, pack your bags and get out my country, bro. Y'all don't got to be here. None of you, bro. I don't want none of y'all in my country. I'm telling you, all y'all. My real goal is to run all y'all out my country. Straight up. And I've been doing it concerning the border. I run them back across that border all the time. That's what I've been doing for years. For real. We really do that. So, like I said, well, people want to talk and blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's all cute, bro. But I'm basically like an independent task force all by myself. You can say what you want, but your little system is fragile and it's a joke. I'll maneuver that real quick. Talk about, well, we make contact to, I mean, what do you mean? I mean, the Valley system for that stuff is a joke. I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, TDC, that's pretty much a joke. I mean, yeah, I can go through things anywhere. Why would you want me to go through things? So that's what I don't get. They act like they're winning something. Brother, if the worst things imaginable happen to me because of y'all, if it's in prison, jail, if I go through things, it doesn't mean I lost anything. Why do you enjoy that? What does that matter? Why do you act like that's something I reject? Bro, I love pain. I don't really care what I go through. Being serious. I have been through suffering and pain y'all couldn't even imagine. It's like Batman said, you can't do nothing to me. Oh, but believe me, I know pain. Sometimes I like to share mine with others. See, this isn't fake. You literally made a Batman. The real thing. And now you're seeing the cartoon and the movie and everything come to life. And now folks just have to deal with me. And it's going to be the same way it is in the movie. What does Batman do? He pays these folks visit. He pays the villains visits and he tells them the opposite. He says, no, if you want me to leave you alone, you're going to pay me or you're going to do whatever. Batman is like a villain, bro. And that's what I am. So, like I said, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go watch Batman and continue to fantasize about my wonderful existence because my life is being Batman. Why would I care what this system say? Why would I care what GoDaddy says when they're a bunch of criminals? All you did was expose yourself. I mean, whatever you do, cool. I mean, do your worst, bro. Do your best, but you're still wrong. Yes, you are wrong. No, I talked to you completely diplomatically. I was nothing but nice, and you kept on trying me. Well, don't try me then. What do you mean? That's a surprise? What? See, that's the thing. They want me. So I'm a gang lord, but I'm supposed to talk to you like I'm a yuppie white guy. Oh, hi there, Bill. How you doing there, Craig? Oh, hi there. I'm just calling because, I mean, can you imagine how else would the phone call go? Like, let's pretend right now. Let's do it like crank yankers, right? I call up there. Hey, this is how they wanted to go. Oh, well, hey there, Mister. What's your name? My name is Melanin. No, I'm just kidding. My name's Craig. Oh, well, hello there, Craig. I just came to talk to you politely, you know, because I'm not supposed to ever get out of line at all. And well, what you're doing here, you're committing a crime, and you're not letting me on my website. But it's okay, Craig. I mean, keep committing crimes. I mean, you're literally keeping me from getting into the website so I can pay for my website. Oh, well, we'll just sit here and lead you on and talk on the phone and ramble for 3 hours and waste your time while we know you have to work because we're working with the red triangles, and you should just be okay with that. Oh, okay, no problem. They said, we're trying to help you. How are you trying to help me if I explained it to you and every time I'm talking, you're talking over me? No, y'all want to troll? That's what you get. Don't troll people. Don't mess with people on the phones. You learned your lesson today. Don't do it. No, you're not going to use your system to, punish us and punish me and silence us. No, it's not happening no more. We'll take on the system and you. No, I'm tired of y'all. You got no business talking while I'm talking. I told you what it was. We went over it enough times. You're getting old and you're still on my phone. What's the point? Brother, it's crystal clear. They have no legal right to not let me in my website so that I can pay for my site. So this is what I need everybody to do. I've explained to you the situation the best I can. I need everyone to please donate right now. I'm literally like cents away from being able to pay for this website. Can you please donate me right now at least 10 to 20 bucks now, like tonight, right now? Okay? Because I don't have a whole lot of time right now, right? Because I need to try to rest at some point and I need to eat something, right? Because nobody provides me no food or nothing. So, like I said, if you can give me please 10 to 20 bucks, somebody, please, like really asking, it's seriously important, then I could try to get it paid tonight. Because what they're going to do, I already know they're going to try to find another way to lock me out of the site. Watch. They're going to do it again. Okay, so that's the thing is I don't trust these companies at all. And no, I'm taking matters into my own hands. Like, no, I know what you're doing is illegal. I know you companies do it all the time. And I'm tired of getting on the phone having to argue with you. Yeah, I just told you what it is. Don't play with my money. You 100% right. That's what happens when you play with folks' money, is it not? Don't play with my money. Don't play with the mob's money. Yeah, you go do that with civilians. You play games with them. Ain't gonna work with us. Yeah, we told you reality, homeboy, of what it is. You 100% right. So, like I said, don't play with my money and we good, right? So, like I said, at the end of the day, I mean, no, they were just sitting there. They refused to change the phone number. It's just changing a phone number. They talk about, oh, well, it's our system, and well, then you need to fix your system. That's not security when it's keeping a customer from getting in the website. That's illegal. You can't do that. I don't care what you say. In America, if you have a website and I own an asset that's within your site, that's like a bank saying, hey, we can't let you in your account right now. That's illegal. You actually can't do that. No, you can't. You can't say I can't access my money or what I want. And clearly a civilian would lose it at some point and do whatever it takes to get to their money. So that's normal. No, we don't have to put up with what you're doing, corporate America. You're a joke. Do your job or get out of the position and resign. But what you can't do is say, oh, well, we're trying to help you. How? I told you 8 million times. It's on your calls. At some point, you get tired of explaining. If you just a slowpoke, why should I have ultimate patience? Bro, I'm tired. You 100% right. I've been patient. Patience ain't getting me where. I'm going to let you know what time it is, whoever. You 100% right. If you want to do whatever behind that, go ahead and be my guest and try me. I'm done playing with you folks, all of you. Like, it's insane that you're serious right now. Bro, all you had to do was change the phone number. I've dealt with tons of companies. I've never had a company take it to that extent. What you're doing is acts of domestic, you know what? It's 100% illegal. You should all go to jail today. You're who should go to prison. 100%. Every employee at GoDaddy is an illegal criminal. You support this. You're a part of it. You work for a corporation that shuts out customers from your database, from your website to pay for something they own. That's a crime, bro. Do not sit here and play with me. That is a crime. No, your justice system and your courtrooms don't run anything. God does, and you do not make the law. God does. The law is if somebody owns an asset, you cannot keep them from getting to their own asset. It's the same thing as if a bank, if you had $1 million in the bank and the bank just opened one day and said, oh, hey, you're here to open your account. Listen, Bill, I'm sorry, but we can't let you get to any of your money today. Do you know what would happen that day? Common sense to you. What do you think Bill would do? It's the same exact situation. I have an asset worth almost $2,000. You're not going to lose it for me. So you're not leaving me any choice, right? See the point? No, I'm not wrong. It's a normal human response. What you're doing is wrong. And this is what every company did. The scooter company tried to do the same thing, tried to act and play victim, tried to say, oh, well, they feel uncomfortable. So the guy who got paid off and took a bribe from the red triangles that I checked to his face and told him there's no fear here, and he looked scared and told him that, and he fake laughed, he felt uncomfortable. Then why did he fake laugh? Those are two contradictory testimonies. When I get you in court, I'm going to have a field day with you people. GoDaddy, you can take me to court anytime, but give me the means to get there. If not, I can't get there. See, that's the point. No, I'm filing the lawsuit. You ain't taking me to court ever. I ain't going nowhere. You want to do whatever, you put out your fake warrants, you use the system, you send whatever. Just understand you better be very careful about what criminals you lock me up around. Real talk. For their sake. Because I'm trained, and this is what I do. And I'm Batman. I don't like criminals. I don't get along with them. So it is what it is. You put us in the same quarters, it's going to happen. It's guaranteed. At this point, I'm done playing. You say something wrong to me, I'm getting busy. I'm getting to it. We getting down now. Ain't no more talking with whoever. No, it's called having enough. You 100% right. Hey, I mean, you shouldn't be working with illegal organizations that are saying they're trolling me every day when that's illegal. So what do you mean? They're not trolling. They're talking crazy, and they've said a bunch of illegal statements, and I got voicemails. So what do you mean? See, that's what they're all doing is all illegal activity. No, I caught GoDaddy committing crimes today, and GoDaddy, now your company's going to get shut down, boy. Yeah, so how you like that? And I'm never going to stop this. Never. This will never stop. And guess what? You just the first of many companies. I'm going for Disney. I'm going for all y'all now. I want corporate America to be shut down. I want to see corporate America get what you people deserve. You are preying on people. You've been preying on us since day one. I am sick of you. I don't care what cost I have to pay. Please make an example out of me. Please show me your little power and might, because you ain't got none. And I really do. Oh, 100% right. You know what time it is. 100% right. If you feel scared, hey, maybe you should be, bro. Maybe you should be. Like just like I bet you that lady was scared who was playing with the orca. Yeah, I'm on the orca's side. You feel me? Yeah, SeaWorld is sick. I can't believe you people can even look in the mirror. I can't believe you can sleep at night with what you doing. See, this is the problem. This world want to do all these things, and then they want to talk about what's the law and what's legal. Listen, your laws are written for your demonic situation. We just bring true justice over here. You mess with us, you play with us, we're coming and we're taking it to the fullest extent. Now play with me. Now let's see who out here anywhere in the streets, in reality, I don't care who it is. Let's see who want to play with me. I'm not playing 100%. And this is the thing. People keep on talking, but you notice everybody giving me my 5 feet, right? A lot more than that, 5,000 feet. You notice everybody kind of keeping their distance, and they really shook, right? They're like, dude, this dude is for real, bro. This dude is downright menacing. Yeah, I'm not playing. You come near me, whoever you are, you do that of your own accord. I'm not responsible for what happens to you. Straight up. That's what I'm on now. I don't care who you are. No, I'm not someone just talking crazy on YouTube. I'm telling you the truth of what I do and how I move in the street. So no, I'm not doing nothing wrong. Sir, I merely informed you of who you're talking to and that you need to watch how you speak to me, right? And you were talking while I was talking. That's something I don't tolerate. I mean, yeah, I'll take it there every time. So, I mean, send some more people to try that with me and see if I don't take it there in person. Yes, I will. Oh, you're 100%. Yes, I will. You interrupt me in person when I'm talking, I'm taking it there. Yes, I am. Y'all want to play these games? Okay, cool. Pull up, whoever, whenever. Let's see if you could talk while I'm talking. You want to make it a game, right? See, this is the thing, folks. Eventually, you're going to come across a grown man that really don't care and really is about this. Okay? I'm trained to take on at least about 10, 20 to 60 guys now at a time. Seriously. So I'm just saying, anybody out there, if people want to do that, pull up. Let's do it. And if not, then quit talking to me. Either get down or be quiet. You don't got to talk. Ain't no talking involved. If this system feels like they want to step up, okay, I'm Neo in the Matrix. Y'all the agents, right? You want to step up? Okay, cool. Why? Why do you do it? Why? You must be able to see it, Mr. Anderson. You must be able to see it by now, Mr. Anderson. There's no way you can win. It's pointless. It's pointless. Why do you keep fighting? Right? Because I choose to. I want you to pay attention to how powerful my testimony is that I'm coming up against these companies. I'm coming up against the entire matrix, and I'm going to shut these fools down. I'm going to show you the power of God, and I'm going to put the fear of God in you. That's a promise. All of you. Straight up, the real way. Yes. No, I'm not. No, I'm not holding back. Why should I watch what I say when this is exactly what I'm going to do to everyone? Yes. What do you mean? No, this is what it's time for. Why don't you say the truth? You're scared and you have all your steadfast. And this is why I know I'm right. I know God is telling me I'm right. I had somebody buy me a Coca-Cola today right after this happened. And I just knew, I said, that's God telling me you doing exactly right. God wants corporate America to fall. God wants all of you people who work for these companies to get what you deserve and get your karma. So what do you mean? You talking about I make these statements? No, I am that. I'm a walking illegal statement to you. That's what I'm here to do, to stop you. We don't got to share anything. We don't got to get along. We don't got to nothing. All you folks in the world. No, we don't. 100% we don't. You 100% right. No, we do not need to coexist. No, we do not. I've had enough. If me being happy and my freedom, requires the fact that all y'all got to go, however, pack your bags, whatever, then that's what it requires. But y'all got to get out of this country right now. I wasn't playing when I told y'all to get out. Y'all didn't want to heed my warning and listen? Okay, cool. God's son gonna go to work on y'all now. Straight up, I go to work, bro. Believe me. So now it just puts me on a higher level and pedestal, and it shows people what I really do, and then I'm official business. So like I said, I don't care what they do. They've never seen anything like this. This is something that's never been done in the history of time. Nobody's ever challenged the establishment and had the courage to do so and then won. I'm going to win. Watch. I'm going to win. I'm telling you right now. I'm going to win. I'm going to do something nobody's ever done. And that's what I'm here for. It makes sense to me now. It just clicked. It clicked that this is actually supposed to be happening. As hard as it is for me, as much as it's not fun, I think this is actually God's plan. So, like I said, y'all in for a rude awakening because God he is not y'all's friend. Real talk. And that's the thing. When I hear people talk about God, I listen sometimes, even the ones that y'all think are crazy, because I'm like, what if they're telling the truth? You ever notice that? Like some of the people that honestly, like the people who've done crazy things that you want to paint crazy, this and that, well, a lot of them did it to the establishment. Why? Maybe that's God. Maybe they were saying the truth when they said, whatever, I'm the Messiah. I mean, maybe they were one of the Messiahs. I think there's multiple. It's possible. I don't know. Maybe they really were doing what God told them. How do you know? I mean, do you ever think about these things? See, they want to just, oh, well, we point the finger, we paint these people, oh, they're evil. No, you're evil. The corporate system is evil. Anything, I don't care what you say. Anybody standing up to the corporate system, 100%. Anybody who's done anything to the corporate system, no, that's 100% in the right. Y'all commit crimes against humanity every day, boy. You better stop it. See, you used to people who asleep. I'm awoke. You ain't making no sense. Talk that way to somebody who ain't Neo. All right, I'm Neo. I want this no matter what. You know that I don't want money in this world. You know what I want more than anything? I want to see corporate America fall. I want to see every employee that works in any of these companies get what they got coming. That's all I want. That's all I want. I don't care about nothing else. I'll tell you straight up. Everything else, I've had my fun. I've done my thing. I love life. I want to live. I want to be happy. I want to have money. I want to be with Christina. That's my main thing. But y'all folks didn't want to let me do that, right? You want to interfere still, right? Okay. Then let's play ball. Feel me? Because all I want to see is folks who are evil in this world get their karma. And I see it every day. I want to see it more. Real talk. Karma's been taking too long. No, I truly believe that I'm doing everything right. I believe what I'm doing is God's work and God's will. And I think that all the people in the public know it and they're going to take my side. Normal people. I think they're going to say, you know what? Everything he's saying is really the truth. Okay, so SeaWorld, it's okay what they do? Come on, bro. You know what I mean? Poor animals, bro. Are you serious right now? This is the same way they're trying to do me. The same way. I'm just like them orcas. Why should I sit here? I'm a human being. You came into my habitat, just like you come into their world. They're swimming in the ocean and you take them and put them in an aquarium. How dare you? I sit here, I'm in my habitat. You come into my habitat and I'm an orca. I can do whatever I want with you. You're in my world now. See, that's the thing y'all don't get. Y'all want to just roll up on people and be in their environment. They want to play online. Okay, play with me. Because I'm the orca and I'm telling you on telecom. I'm not playing. You come into my fish tank if you want. But I'm not responsible for what happened to you. Any of you human beings. Y'all are humans, bro. I'm a god. I don't care what you're talking about. Feel that? So now we can play. Now let's play ball. All right? And you know why we're playing ball? Because I'm Batman. Because I don't care, bro. Real talk. What you gonna do? You gonna give me a 6,000 year sentence? You gonna do that? You're gonna just completely cheat at life some more? That's all y'all ever do. What are you gonna do? You're gonna give me 8 life sentences for talking and defending myself from a bunch of psychos? Up there in Green Bay, you had me pay $800. You still ain't paid me back. I mean, what? That didn't make it to court, obviously. Right? I paid them. They fined, and they couldn't do anything. I shouldn't have had to pay the fine. What they did was they recorded me illegally. She did. That's not court admissible. See, you're doing things that are illegal, but then you don't want people to retaliate and respond against you. That don't make sense. If your system's corrupt and you're setting folks up, we need to defend ourselves and we need to respond. No, we don't. We need to bring it to you. Yes, that don't make sense. See, that's what they want. Oh, we're the system. You can't do anything to us. Are you sure about that? You want to bet? You think you get special treatment? You think you special? Is that what you think? You think we scared of you? I ain't. See, that's the problem. I told you they like them grasshopper locusts in Bug's Life, and I'm the ant who's telling all the ants out here, hey, yo, we got enough ants to stand up to these people. We got enough folks to stand up to the government. We got enough folks to stand up to this to corporations. That's what need to happen, straight up. I don't care what you say. That's what we should do. Straight up, get them all shut down and make our own court of law. Real talk. Exile them all. Send them to another country. Go to Africa with your nonsense. How about that? That's what need to happen. What you mean? I was put here to be a revolutionary. I'm gonna do what I'm sent here to do, and it's just that simple. I ain't playing with none of y'all. So, like I said, I was made for a time like this. Whatever's coming to me, I mean, bring it. I mean, I don't see what I've done wrong at all. I really don't. I mean, I'm standing up for what's right. I'm trying to uphold the law. I mean, I'm gonna do my job at all costs. If I gotta take it there, I gotta take it there. That's what I do. Sorry. So this is going to be the same thing when I have to, interfere in situations. They're going to call it interfere, but I'm actually doing the right thing. I mean, I'm going to have to stop bank robberies on my own. I'm going to have to stop all sorts of petty crimes. I'm going to have to stop, purse snatchers. I'm going to have to help elderly ladies like I already do. I do good deeds for them all the time. I'm going to have to stop a lot of things. I mean, you don't think that people are going to have differing opinions? You don't think that they might try to slap a bunch of cases on me and put warrants out? I mean, come on. I mean, in the movie, they were trying to arrest Batman all the time. This comes with the territory, Duke. Y'all didn't think I had it in me? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because sometimes, because sometimes the truth isn't enough. I love saying that quote. Because sometimes the truth isn't enough. Sometimes people deserve to have their faith rewarded. Oh man, I'm a legend, bro. I'm a legend. Like I said, y'all do what you do, man. Like I said, bro, we could have been cool if y'all just didn't hang up the phone on me 8 times, but you did. I think my response is completely valid. I stand on it. Do something about it. That's how I feel. I feel like, why should I backpedal? Why should I? Oh, you say some more. That's all they do. They issue illegal statements about me and my freedom and what I got going on, and then, oh, I'm supposed to sit there and take it. Nah, I stand on it. What I told you is 100% real. Do something about it. What? No, that's who I am. Like, what do you mean? Like I said, what do y'all? I mean, honestly, specifically, what do you think that Batman and what do you think we train for? We training to come up against corporate America. We training to change policy. We train. What did he do in Beijing with that dude that was the CEO of that company and he was getting his funds what illegally? What did Batman go do? He went and grabbed him, right? Then he brought him and delivered him to that prison. I can do the same thing with inmates that Trump is pardoning. I'm not asking you nothing. All I'm waiting for is the money, and we gonna operate above all agencies. You want to put warrants out? You want to do this and that? That's all cute, but when I got the money, I'm gonna be able to hide the right way. I'm gonna be literally living in bat caves, and I'm gonna have money where I can move, and you can't find me. And when I'm on the street, I'm gonna outrun all y'all. Yes, we're moving for real. This is real. It's gonna be just like the movie. All the things he had built in his vehicles, real talk. We may not even have plates on them. I don't care what you talking about. We're doing this whether you like it or not. It's necessary. Y'all are a joke. You're the enemy. And what happens in the Batman movie, man? He just move them around like chess pawns. Batman don't even care what happens to these corrupt folks. Does he? He just do whatever with them, like move, get out of my way. Nope, nope. Don't ever roll up on the tumbler or the Batmobile again. You learned your lesson today. See, you're not listening. God moves in mysterious ways, and God is moving through me. God told me I chose you to bring chaos. Anyone who hears me out there, I put my whole life on this. This is something I swear this on everything I love in my life. God talks to me. I'm not crazy at all. I'm completely in my right mind. I am telling you that God chose me. He told me I'm his chosen one. He said, I am God. I am his son. I am God's son. He said, I am the Messiah. I already know these things. And he told me, I'm using you. He sent a message download that said he's using you. God is using you to create chaos. If God doesn't like the way the world's doing things, he has to make it change, right? Am I really doing anything wrong? Ask yourself. No, I'm not. Like, I'm taking care of people and helping people. I'm protecting people. I'm protecting myself and my life. I'm not doing anything wrong. So what do you mean? See the point? What's wrong is if I ask you to just, can you please change my phone number? And I ask you nicely 8 million times, and it gets to the point that it's causing me so much stress I can't take it anymore, that's something you're doing wrong. Like, no, I'm not doing the stress thing with y'all no more. Y'all have caused me enough. So what happened is this community should have stood up and protected me. My mom should have stood up and protected me, but she was a part of all of it and was who's doing it to me this entire time and trying to cover it up. That's reality. Now go tell my story. Do like Eminem. Here, tell these people something they don't know about me. I'm a piece of, you know, I say it proudly. Here, tell these people something they don't know about me. All right? I'm a legend, boy. I don't care about nothing y'all talking about, man. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks that none of y'all can even act humane and just be halfway normal. You know what I mean? It's crazy if you're going to tell me I'm supposed to go through more stuff. I mean, these folks are just using me as a scapegoat. You're having me deal with thing after thing after thing. How am I supposed to make it? You're not even letting me live my life, bro. You got my license suspended because you had corrupt officers lie on fake tickets. I paid the other tickets down here. I mean, I can't do everything, bro. That's what I mean. You're asking for money. Cool. I'm going to never pay you. How about that? You don't ever get your money unless Christina pays me and helps me to do that. I ain't paying you a dime. I'll tell you straight up, you do whatever. Can't do nothing, right? It's in a different county. Wouldn't care if I was in that county. I ain't never paying you. I ain't giving you nothing because you lied. Why should I go along with your act that you lied? Hell no. You lie, everything stops and we expose you. Like I said, I want all these corrupt departments shut down too, and I want them defunded. So you can't judge me because I'm against all y'all. I care less of y'all, all the enemy, and all y'all are going to lose. You're going down. You're going to lose straight up. So like I said, this is what I do for a living. I mean, when you talk to me with the utmost respect, and you shouldn't be saying nothing to me. Just do your job and that's it. If you want to move me, transport me, do anything, whatever, pick me up, whatever, that's fine. Go ahead. I don't care. Just don't talk to me. You ain't got to tell me anything. Like real talk. Just tell me, hey, we're going to, we got to do our little nonsense. Okay, no problem. Yeah, it doesn't have to be an argument all the time. That's the thing. Y'all folks talk too much. Like, just do what you're going to do, bro. Y'all are all pawns and puppets of a system. Y'all serve Satan. You serve a satanic system. And I stand with God against this establishment and against this system. This is my dream. My reality is my dream. This is my life. And I'm going to win, whether you like it or not. I'm not going to win the way you want me to win. I'm going to win the way that I'm really winning, the way I'm supposed to win. And I don't know what that is, but I'm going to win. I'm going to win for me, and I'm going to win for Christina, and I'm going to win for God. And I know that doing the right thing is standing up against you. You feel me? So like I said, we don't come from the same background, Duke, because what I do is not even considered normal in society. Like real talk, the way that I've moved my entire life, the things that I've done and gotten away with and everything, yeah. That's why they asking evasive questions. Oh, what did you do? Yeah, because I already told you. I told you they couldn't get at me in the streets. So then they used the fake justice system. Y'all can't do nothing with me. I ain't never done nothing wrong. I've done everything right. Everything has been righteous because I'm God's son. These folks are evil and they've sent everything they can and tried every tactic. I mean, now we're just going to completely cheat at life even some more. That's the craziest thing I ever heard, bro. I ain't never heard such delusion in my life that you're going to not let me in a website and then I'm supposed to go through something. I did something wrong because I had a normal human reaction because you're stopping me and taking my website from me. And then have the audacity to say, we're not taking anything or we're not letting you. How are you not letting me when you're not letting me? How are you not taking my site from me if you are, because I'm going to lose it because you won't let me in. But conveniently, after I did everything and said what I needed to say, which was the right thing to do, they had to open the website because they got scared. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing, boss. I think I know business, and I think y'all don't know how to run them. Why don't you make me the CEO of GoDaddy.com? How about that? Real talk. Offer me the job. I'll run your company way better. I'll make sure I get on the employees and teach them how to talk to customers. How about that? You're completely in the wrong. I can run your business better than you. No, I don't think I can do no wrong. I just see things from a real perspective. See the point? No, you folks want to play power trips and want to play power game with a master of hardball. You have no idea what I've done in my life. You have no idea what extent I've taken it to with people who wanted to play hardball with me before. It's crazy the stuff that I've done. You have no concept of what I will do for my money. You 100% right. Yeah, I'll take it there all day. And that's all I told you. No, I said reality. I'll take it there. Yeah, I will. That's the man my father raised. You don't ever play about my money. I never play about my money. What? You don't play with a penny of mine. Real talk. I don't care who it is. That's anybody. See, that's common sense. No, that's a normal human response. You play with my money, Like, and you think I'm not going to see you? That's crazy. That's exactly the right response. If somebody play with your money, you go see them. You go see them about that. If I was in a shelter and a fool was playing with my money, I'm going to go see them. It's the same rules for anybody. So yeah, no, you're not exempt, right? So you do what you do. Like I said, if y'all try to say anything I'm doing is illegal or wrong, I'm going to repeat it 8 million times. I don't care what you're talking about. Y'all want to play hardball and keep doing your fake stuff. If you want to offer fake sentences, then you're going to have to give me 8 million sentences until I'm in there for life. I don't care no more. I've had enough of y'all. Y'all are trying to take away our freedom, and my civil liberties in my country, and you're not even from here? Boy, stop it. We can go ahead and bring it on head on, just like I told you. That's what I told you. I told you reality of what time it is. You know what's good, little homie. That's what y'all know. Y'all know what's good. In the movie, who was he coming up against? Batman. These illegal organizations. What do you think corporate America is? Y'all are making your money off crime, bro. Y'all ain't fooling nobody, homie. So yeah, like I said, you do what you do. Like I said, these other people, they can't get their life in order straight, and all they want to do is just sit around and do nothing and watch TV, and then act like they're me, like pretend that they've stood up or they're revolutionaries. Nah, I'm a revolutionary for real. I live this. I walk this walk. So while you sitting there eating your Chef Boyardee, I'm shutting companies down and bringing it to the government. Yeah, we ain't the same, homeboy. This is what I do. And you gave me no choice. Y'all won't even feed me. You won't even treat me like a human being. You won't even let me have a bed to sleep for years. You won't even let me do nothing. I slept on the floor like this entire time, bro. Are you serious? I have to spend my money to get myself some little nonsense mattress that I shouldn't even have to buy. And they all end up messing up anyway. And I have to go buy another one and don't have money for it. I'm better off sleeping in the street straight up. What is y'all talking about? And this is all from neglect. This is all because these people did nothing to help me. My family just sat there and, oh, it's okay. Everything's right because y'all don't want things to be good for me. Okay, that's cool. But no, my life's beautiful. My life going to be beautiful no matter how you try to make my surroundings or any of that. That doesn't speak for me, bro. I got buildings right now. I go to these other cities and go right into my buildings and live in my buildings and sleep in there. Take naps in there or whatever and move around. Actually. Real talk, this is just one little situation. This don't mean nothing. See the point? My life. You don't know my life. You never met me. I got spots everywhere. I'm liquid, homie. You keep on telling yourself whatever. Like I said, give me the money. Give me the money to get out of here. Give me money to hop on a bus. You feel me? Real talk. I don't care about what they talking about. What they gonna do? They gonna pick you up randomly somewhere. Oh well, you said something crazy on the phone. And we're going to give you a life sentence, Mr. Sneed, because you're not supposed to talk like that. It's okay for that company to tell you that you're just going to lose your $2,000 value website that went worldwide independently, and this is how we do things. Welcome to America. I mean, come on, bro. Y'all people can't be serious, man. You sound fugazi as hell. Y'all sound so fake. I ain't never. I mean, you talk about unfair. This is beyond unfair. I mean, I've never seen treatment like this. There's people from Iraq and Afghanistan that get treated better than this. Seriously. I mean, I've never seen an American citizen be talked to like that. Ever. I have never seen them actually try to pull this stunt they did today with an American citizen and then think that American citizen wouldn't tell them what will happen. Yeah, look at what you're doing and how you're treating me and how you're talking. Nah, 100% right. Get what you got coming. Get what you deserve, homie. Like, what? Boy, stop it. You know what I mean? Hell nah. You hilarious, yeah. And I bet you at the end of the day, they can't even do anything. You got all the red triangles, all these people, they all against me, and I'm supposed to worry and stress? I ain't gonna worry about nothing, bro. You do what you're gonna do. Like I said, anything is better than this for me anyway. Anything. Hell, I wish y'all would do something. Real talk. Take me somewhere else. Seriously, like, you know what I mean? I mean, I want to be free and all that. I want to be good, but I mean, hell, like, does it really matter at this point? You know what I mean? Christina, I know that, she won't give up on me, but you got to understand physically, I'm not going to be able to make it out of much right now. I'm not in good shape physically because of what they did to me when they called Seton Hospital. Nothing was ever done about that. See, everything was already taken from me. There's no way that I should be in front of you talking. It's not possible. So I'm some kind of walking conundrum that God just keeps me going somehow. I don't know how. I don't get it. It's very painful. Every day, just talking to you right now, I'm constantly suffering, like every day. Like, you have to understand, I'm at the point I just don't care. Like I truly, like being honest, being real, I truly do wish that sometimes that God would just be like, you know what, you suffered enough. It's okay. You know what I mean? Like real talk, I truly do, because I'm tired of suffering. I've suffered so much physically the past couple of years, y'all couldn't even fathom, bro. So before you judge someone and say, oh, well, you're saying things, no, I'm trying to protect my life, bro. For what you just said, you just lied on me. You just said that I made a statement that I didn't. At that point, it's no holds bar. You just lied on me. I'm a human being. So you're going to talk to me right, just like I told y'all. Hey, I'm keeping my word, right? Yeah, no, I'll G check whoever, man. I'm sick of y'all. Real talk, man. You work for a company, bro. You a wage slave. You better stay in line and stay in your place. I'm a CEO. Remember that. You talk about a CEO, you do whatever to the CEO, but I'm still a CEO. If I'm locked up, I'm the CEO. You ain't. So be quiet. Feel me? And if we sit down at the table in jail, I'm gonna remind you, I'm gonna G check you there and not give you a pass. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm a CEO. Who is you? Oh, you work for a company? Okay, what's up? Let's go. Give me your cornbread. I'm not playing. I'm done playing with y'all. The only thing that matters in this world now to y'all is money. God matters to me, not money. But if y'all want to play these games, cool. God had made me to make sure I put you in your place and explain to you, hey, you want to play these games? Okay. Well, I'm a corporate CEO. Okay. And the next thing I'm going to do, the next trick I'm going to pull, I don't care who feels what way, because they let the Masons do it all day. But when I do it, they'll say it's a problem and you can't do it. They want to not let us do anything. Cool. I'm going to put together a package regardless. Okay. If I was in prison and jail, I would do nothing but try to get a notepad if it was possible. I don't have any money, so y'all would have to put money in my books. Hopefully everyone would support me on here. But I need a notepad and I need a pen and paper, and I would write, I'm going to write out a manual, and I want to create this thing I'm calling the CEO mindset. And I want to really create that as a package, and I'm going to sell it now for over like $100 for each package. And it's going to teach people how to approach matters and build your business and company from the ground up, how to become sovereign truly, and how to truly become a CEO. Not a CEO within a corporation where you finagle your way to the top by, kissing up. I'm talking about really becoming an independent CEO, like what I'm already done and what I've always been, but what I'm on the pathway to becoming on a whole nother level. Hey, sometimes on the journey to success, we go through things. There's going to be tons of times the devil tries to pull the carpet out from underneath our feet. Sometimes things don't look pretty. Sometimes they're horrible. But this is the cost of success. Sadly, hold up. At the end of the day, I'm a grown man. I have nothing to lose. These people already did everything to me. I'm trying to protect my life. I'm trying to avoid these people putting me in a position where I really end up having to look at a life sentence or worse, or the worst alternative, when I'm not even doing anything wrong. Like, I'm doing everything right every day, bro. I talk to people with respect. I'm a good person, man. For people to really pull a stunt like this, I mean, I'm sorry, but like GoDaddy.com just showed how illegal of a company you are. Like, you just showed you're all narcissists. You're connected to these underground illegal organizations, and you're sitting here playing games with a goon. That's what you did. Yeah, no, you tried to talk and you let me know you're a member, you're a familiar. You're all connected. You're all the same. What do you mean? Why are you acting surprised? Oh, why are you talking to me like that? I mean, are you going through what I'm going through? Then they try to dismiss it. Oh, well, it's a personal thing. No. Do you have eyes? You're not held accountable? You don't see what you did? You have no right in this country to lock someone out of a website and tell them they cannot pay for the website they own. Period. The case stops there. You committed the crime. You're the only one who's committed a crime. And I will do whatever it takes to stop y'all from committing crimes now. You're 100% right. I will take it there. I will do whatever. I will throw everything away and sacrifice everything to stop you people from committing crimes, because I'm tired of it. You have people committing crimes every day on my phone. Every day. Every day they're sitting there committing crimes like it's funny and cute. But y'all want to say that you do your job. Bro, y'all, it's a joke, bro. What is you talking about? I just don't get it. I was raised by a UT graduate lawyer, but yeah, I'm going to make a mistake. I didn't make a mistake today. I told you what it is. I have a grandfather. I had a grandfather who was a Supreme Court judge. And you want to talk to me about, well, we may do this at our discretion. Well, you better be careful about your discretion. I'll tell you again and remind you, you better watch your discretion. You better make the right decision. Okay there, pal? Real talk. Because no, I'm not the one to play with. Actually, yeah. Don't watch how you talk to me, brother. Don't issue no statements like that to me. How about that? How about you just learn how to talk to me? You see how they keep doing it? Yeah, I don't let people talk to me like that. You can come see me, straight up, all y'all. Feel me? Yeah, you got told by a real one now. Yeah, I'm about tired of it. No, all these folks have been issuing illegal statements every single day to me. I have tons of proof for it. They can't find a way around it. I'm gonna tell them, hey, I got everything, Duke. So we can do whatever you want to do, bro. Like real talk, because I'm getting tired of it. And I'm not showing you people nothing. We're not doing no more. You're not getting in my privacy ever again. I'm not talking to nobody, nothing. Like I said, I go through my attorneys, my lawyers. And like I said, you need to give me access to my phone so I can turn it on. And I'll show you screenshot by screenshot what I want to show you. You don't go in my phone. Hell no. You don't get to see what I got. You don't get none of my information, nothing. And that's by law. You feel me? You take advantage of my civil rights and civil liberties. I'm giving you your last warning. You try me if you want. And 100% you see what happens. Okay? You got that? No. At some point, you got to stand up to this system. If they're all corrupt and they're all working together and they're all illegal organizations, why would I be nice to you? Why would I take it easy on you? No. I'm tired of y'all. Like, what? Bro, all y'all need to do your job. What? And when you issue a statement, it has to be real and it has to be direct. None of that happened. So what are you talking about? Like I said, I didn't even say anything that was like that, really. No, I didn't. I told you reality of what's going to happen, which is basically God's wrath is upon all of you. And that's a fact. That's exactly what's going to happen. You can't avoid it. You could do whatever you want, brother. Good luck swimming out of this one. Real talk. God got y'all. God gonna handle every single one of you. That's a promise on everything I love. That's on my life. Feel me? I told you, you can't treat folks like this. You can't be doing this to people. No, that's what I told you. So you want to change it. Yeah, he's a sucker. That's some clown narc stuff. Oh, now it was a totally different situation. That's the same thing that scooter company tried to do, and I'm gonna call their corporate line. I'm gonna get all my money, and I'm filing a lawsuit, and they're gonna give me all the scooters I want for free. You feel me? Yeah, you don't sound too confident when you're saying, well, at our discretion, we can contact someone. We have to protect Mr. Bill here, Mr. Derek, from you, Batman, because you're big and scary, and we're a little bit concerned. We heard that you made some statements that were just a little bit not nice. That's right, you weren't talking like Larry the Goldfish to Billy here, and we don't appreciate that, Batman. You need to tone it down a notch. We understand that you have no jurisdiction. We know what you do to the Joker and criminals. We get it. We understand what you actually could do to us. We get that, but you're going to have to turn that down a notch, okay there, Batman? Okay? Real talk, that's exactly how they talking. Like, oh, well, they're going to look me up and realize, uh-oh, we just pissed off Batman. Real talk, watch. I bet you anything they're going to look it up and really worry. I bet you they're going to be like, oh, dang, that's Batman. He doesn't care. I don't care about your system. I really don't. I mean, bro, I'm the type of person, like I told you, I can go hide out in the woods. I really don't care. I think that whatever result I want, I'm going to get. I have never said things that I don't mean or fake stuff or talk crazy. I don't need to talk crazy. I have power. It's just about talking to me with respect, brother. You could just be nice to me and talk to me right. But when everybody's doing that online and it becomes a habit, oh, of course I'm going to let you know what time it is. No, that's for my health, brother. My health matters. See, you're not listening. People ain't going to hold stuff in for you. That's not right. What you're doing is not right. And I'm calling you out for it. You're going to treat people humanely and you're going to be for humanity. And if not, well, then it is what it is. I mean, I don't care about you companies. All y'all can get shut down. Okay? So, no, I'm standing up for what's right, and you're not going to twist it. All right? Drop mic. Like I said, I'll talk to y'all later, man. I care less about these folks.
So that was his very last Schizo stream. As of recording this video, he just ended that about 3 minutes ago, and my brain has turned it into melted cheese. The one thing I do really want people to walk away from this is he was not this schizophrenic just a year or two ago. When I found out about this guy is when Music Biz Marty would have him on his panel because he would defend cyraxx. And it sounds like he still is defending cyraxx. And he used to be able to get on panels with people, he used to have comments on, and now he just yells at nobody, and he has 3 viewers that watch him, and the same one of 2 catfishes over the last couple years, which are either go by the names Jenny or Christina, or Jenny and Christina. I want to thank everyone for watching these videos. I'm probably going to have to do a sequel on this guy because he's just going to get worse as the September law rolls in. And I want to, give a special thank you to Kino Casino Classics for shouting me out in the Feezer video, and I appreciate all the new viewers. So now I will leave you with Tyree Sneed's hit album, I Have the Right, in its entirety. Enjoy.
I guess I'm a deer cause I buck niggas. That nigga there is a fuck nigga. A cluck nigga, a fucking chicken. You'll get diminished and left bedridden, you're finished. I've got the eyewitness with the fucking grip, and I'm about to get right to the real shit. When niggas get laid down, I'm the talk around your fucking town. They stealing logos and names. That's the definition of a lame. Me and you will never be the same. We're not fucking close. As I turn you to toast, I roast them. These niggas getting poached, I'm the hunter. These niggas is my pheasants, I'm plucking their feathers. Whether or not you believe in me, I'm still that genie bee. Have you heard? I fucked up no word. Have you heard? I fucked up no word. You're the type of nigga I'd love to fuck up. Hold on one second, let me pull my truck up. I got 12 more where that came from. You need to get one whip with your name, son, and on payments. You can't be paying a note your whole life. That's why I spit this pain, agony, and strife. I'm a real nigga from the street. I never heard of you, the nerve of you. Why don't you just admit it? You's a clown. Face it, pussy nigga, you drown. You can't even go back to your crib. Oh wait, you don't own one, you made up that shit. Like you do everything, everything's a lie. Every other word, you're another fucking nerd. The fact is, you nothing but a motherfucker, but you don't fuck mothers, use a fucking clucker. Have you heard? I fucked up no word. Have you heard? I fucked up no word. This nigga never wants to compete, cause he knows that he's in too deep. You'll get your head ripped off fucking with me. I'm the real nigga from the real streets B. I ain't never heard of you, I'm a hood legend. I never heard of you, send all your henchmen. Either way you're gonna fucking get gone. This nigga knows that he's dead wrong. I dissed you before, I diss you now. The police, they ask me how. I'm on the murder scene, spitting obscenities, and I'm killing you in my dreams, stabbing you with the motherfucking knife. This nigga needs to get a life. All you do is spit some hypothetical bitch shit. You ain't never gonna hit shit. Have you heard? I fucked up no word. Have you heard? I fucked up no word. Every time you hear my name, you like a girl. You cry up and shit, you curl. Nigga, I think your fucking toes curl. I think you ejaculate when you hear my name. Motherfucker, I'm not after fame, but I'm more famous than you'll ever fucking dream. And that pussy nigga that you suck his dick, and you're on his team. You lead the lines of the niggas like him make come-ups their whole life. Never come up, what about that shit? Ain't that funny? As I get to the gun and they constantly running, they fucking buffoons. I'll make this butterfly climb back in his cocoon. You will lose, I'll barge running your fucking buffoon. Use a buffoon, these motherfuckers don't get it. I'm the only real fucking goon. Have you heard? I fucked up no word. Have you heard? I fucked up no word. I'm trying to figure out where you learned how to rap, cause the fact is you can't do that. All you niggas do is throw insults, use a little kid, character attacks. That's why on the street you get attacked and fucked up. And then I put my chucks up, right in your shit, right in your ribs. These niggas on the street telling those fibs. To beat me is impossible. Can't you see I'm philosophical? I spit that theological brew shit. Every word out your mouth is that pussy bullshit. Trust me nigga, you need a dunce cap before you ever come to fuck with the boss. I am a hoss, this nigga doesn't understand. I'm no CEO, no Rick Ross. Have you heard? I fucked up no word. Have you heard? I fucked up no word. This niggas running his whole life. Then he says niggas who run are pussy. I can't understand that. Maybe that's the reason why real niggas won't leave your head gushing and bleeding. Your hairline still receding. You're getting defeated. Nobody's cheating but you. You cheating yourself out of life. You motherfucker, you don't deserve shit. Men are supposed to make sense. Not this nigga, his head's dense. Every word I say leaves this whore tense. Every time you hear my name, you turn into a chick. You's nothing but a bitch, you's a finch. This nigga don't wanna come through in the pinch and clutches. I light on my Dutch, I'm refusing to quit. Make bug niggas look stupid. Have you heard? I fucked up, not word.
I do it all the time, all around the way. I hold it down, call me straight from down the ground. What you want now? I do it for the masses. I never blow my chances. My style is classic, static. You want the heat, I got it. I do it all the time, all around the way. I hold it down, call me straight from down the ground. What you want now? I do it for the masses. I never blow my chances. My style is classic, static. You want the heat, I got it.
Everybody wanna be rich, they don't understand that it ain't that easy. My style's greasy, you best believe me. You bitch niggas need to go eat the Wheaties. These niggas ain't coming close to me. That's why I'm always talking about my finances, cause they keep fucking stacking. That heat I'm packing, run up on me. Niggas killing for bills around here. That's why niggas don't come around here. That's why you get shot if you ain't from here. You should not run up and stunt here. Any nigga who stunts gets fucking punched, lit up with the real strap. These niggas, they sitting and they laps. These niggas is nothing, they chumps.
I do it all the time, all around the way. I hold it down, call me straight from down the ground. What you want now? I do it for the masses. I never blow my chances. My style is classic, static. You want the heat, I got it. I do it all the time, all around the way. I hold it down, call me straight from down the ground. What you want now? I do it for the masses. I never blow my chances. My style is classic, static. You want the heat, I got it.
I'll shoot you, now I'm on the run. And now I gotta go buy a new gun or get an unlicensed one. Niggas know about that? Nah, you ain't no shit. These niggas don't know anything about the game. I run the trap houses. These niggas mouse is mice. As I'm rolling the dice, my lyrics entice you to go kick some. The game's about who you know? Nah, that's for you, cause you suck dick. You always blow on your knees. Jeez Louise, it's all the breeze. Shit ain't what it seems, I got a lot of squeezes. These niggas keep talking about me, it's hilarious, cause I got the cheese and they Mises wanting to eat it.
I do it all the time, all around the way. I hold it down, call me straight from down the ground. What you want now? I do it for the masses. I never blow my chances. My style is classic, static. You want the heat, I got it. I do it all the time, all around the way. I hold it down, call me straight from down the ground. What you want now? I do it for the masses. I never blow my chances. My style is classic, static. You want the heat, I got it.
What happened to that country western shit? You know who invented rap? Whites. They did it cause they're nice, and they did it with that real honky-tonk shit. That's why these niggas on that donkey shit, that lumpy shit, that motherfucking throwaway latchkey style. Cause they latchkey kids, they filming gay vids, not making money. Don't believe in Jesus, believe in me, cause I got all the fucking proceeds. They ain't got one argument against me. That's why they're always sitting there insulting me, exalt me. All they do is make me rise. That's why I know it's my time. I mean these fuck niggas, I'm on them like white on rice, especially to pay the price.
I do it all the time, all around the way. I hold it down, call me straight from down the ground. What you want now? I do it for the masses. I never blow my chances. My style is classic, static. You want the heat, I got it. I do it all the time, all around the way. I hold it down, call me straight from down the ground. What you want now? I do it for the masses. I never blow my chances. My style is classic, static. You want the heat, I got it.
Eventually niggas will know I wasn't playing. They hearing every goddamn word I'm saying. Everybody listening to me. I got these jewels on glistening beats. These thoughts in my head I'm wrestling with, and I don't know whether to kill you or kiss you. These niggas don't get, all they do is dismiss you when you spit real motherfucking knowledge. Niggas out there think they fly, and then I run up on them, they die. You heard about me, my name's Ty. You niggas better go grab the KY. You getting fucked so goddamn bad in your ass, cause you sold your soul. I know cause I'm on patrol. Niggas out there think they fly, and then I run up on them, they die. You heard about me, my name's Ty. You niggas better go grab the KY. You getting fucked so goddamn bad in your ass. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. You can fuck around and get shot. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. So you can fuck around and get popped. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. You can fuck around and get shot. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. So you can fuck around and get popped. I'm a monster, I'm out on a mission. Me falling off, you can keep wishing. I stay falling, never fucking falling. These niggas don't get, I stand too tall, and I will never fall. I fall out of control on you fuck niggas. Pussy, these niggas can't even fuck with me, cause I'm on the accelerator mushing. The real rap legend, the new god. Everybody else is a facade. These niggas gonna die when they see my rod, and I just got the applause. Niggas don't get, I make the crowd stand up. They all run to the jakes, I make an earthquake. These niggas don't get your soul, I will take. Take a Drag Queen, actor Ricky Lake, Jerry Springer. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. You can fuck around and get shot. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. So you can fuck around and get popped. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. You can fuck around and get shot. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. So you can fuck around and get popped. Right now we gotta get the job done. Put our heads to it and just do it like Nike. But fuck that symbol. Learn the symbology, nigga. There is nothing in this game but a fucking symbol of currency. The 90 never gave the cheese to the 10. I'd suggest that you all listen. There's a reason why Illuminati follows me. Inside I am not hollow C. Me, I got a soul on patrol, and anybody who fucks with me gets left looking like an asshole. Niggas don't get, I don't hold no photo, no camera. I just blam a wham, a goddamn a nigga sicker than Cassandra. Damn, how can a nigga flow like this? I'm the man. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. You can fuck around and get shot. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. So you can fuck around and get popped. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. You can fuck around and get shot. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. So you can fuck around and get popped. Lister birthed the Bush family. Now listen, they why you can't stand me. This might be the reason I kill fuck niggas in any fucking season. Niggas are lucky to be left breathing. I got they babies teasing with the rattles. Niggas don't get, I'm the cowboy climbing up on my saddle. Tattle, tattle, that's all that you do. Tattle to niggas can never fathom the level. They're all worshiping the devil. They don't even realize that he is God and he's deceiving you. Why is that so difficult to understand or possibly comprehend? It's not, maybe you should listen. If not, keep watching me glisten. I'll keep copping jewels while you lose. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. You can fuck around and get shot. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. So you can fuck around and get popped. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. You can fuck around and get shot. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. So you can fuck around and get popped. A nigga don't even have to think to do this. Every flow I just renew this. Niggas wish that they could do this, but they can't come close. As I turn them to toast, they get roasted. But roasting is for fags and fucking niggers. I'm just a bit bigger than your average nigga, and that's why I spit this shit like a tomahawk. Niggas getting Tommy shot. Wanna be players, I'm the host slayer. They listen to the master that spits it faster. The motherfucker who stepped up the whole rap game. That's why we'll never be the same, cause you can't fuck with me. Listen, I am on another fucking level, a pinnacle. I grab the bull by the horns, leave you with thorns. Niggas don't get it, right in my belt buckle. The thorn in my knuckle represents the struggle. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. You can fuck around and get shot. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. So you can fuck around and get popped. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. You ain't fucking with me. You can fuck around and get shot. You ain't fucking with Tyree Sneed. I'm the leader of my block. The genius who took over rap, I'm nice. You fuck with me, you pay the price. You faggot motherfuckers need to get a life. Quit fucking with mine, or you are gonna lose yours. I'ma hand you your sign. You're retarded, you're getting outsmarted. I just started, you niggas ain't even seen what the bong hit. I think on another pinnacle. I grab the bull by the horns as I leave you with thorns. These niggas don't get, I'm wearing the thorn crown on my head. Jesus Christ never existed, and you can't admit the truth or reality that we face. That's why you gotta get laced. Embrace me, not without love.
Niggas wanna think like me, but they can't figure me out to save their life. If niggas wanna wanna feel what I feel, then feel the tip of the knife. Niggas wanna think like me, but they can't figure me out to save their life. If niggas wanna feel what I feel, then feel the tip of the knife. Niggas wanna think like me, but they can't figure me out to save their life. If niggas wanna feel what I feel, then feel the tip of the knife. Niggas wanna think like me, but they can't figure me out to save their life. If niggas wanna feel what I feel, then feel the tip of the knife. A complete fucking enigma. Hell yeah, I'm just a bit bigger. I'm not your average nigga, not your average Joe. I roll my own boat, my own canoe. You fuck with me, lose, you get snooze. These niggas all get bruised. They looking confused, eat noodles and noodles. I'm leaving them with buckets, they doodling. Niggas talk a lot of fake shit. Not me, I got some real shit. I'm not on that run to the Jake shit. Not me, I'm on some kill you shit. Eat another meal, fuck your record deal. Shove it up your ass so fast it'll jump out your spine. These niggas don't get, I'm out of my mind. You niggas better get in line. Niggas wanna think like me, but they can't figure me out to save their life. If niggas wanna feel what I feel, then feel the tip of the knife. Niggas wanna think like me, but they can't figure me out to save their life. If niggas wanna feel what I feel, then feel the tip of the knife. Niggas wanna think like me, but they can't figure me out to save their life. If niggas wanna feel what I feel, then feel the tip of the knife. Niggas wanna think like me, but they can't figure me out to save their life. If niggas wanna feel what I feel, then feel the tip of the knife. What the fuck do they rap about? It ain't nothing coming out their mouth. It ain't knowledge, so it ain't brolic. It ain't gonna get you stronger or your dick longer. It's not gonna get you really making ends. Why do pussy niggas always talk about beds when they ain't fucking? Me, I'm tucking. These bitches are sucking while I'm at the rucker. Niggas always about impressing bitches and stressing bitches. Me, I'm pulling up and testing bitches. But I mean for real. Fuck that quote. I'm harder than a Navy SEAL. These niggas try to intimidate, imitate. They could never incriminate. These niggas get sedated. They always hated. These niggas is nothing but the pussies on the block. Niggas wanna think like me, but they can't figure me out to save their life. If niggas wanna feel what I feel, then feel the tip of the knife. Niggas wanna think like me, but they can't figure me out to save their life. If niggas wanna feel what I feel, then feel the tip of the knife. Niggas wanna think like me, but they can't figure me out to save their life. If niggas wanna feel what I feel, then feel the tip of the knife. Niggas wanna think like me, but they can't figure me out to save their life. If niggas wanna feel what I feel, then feel the tip of the knife. There ain't no nigga realer in the game, and ain't none of you pussy niggas the same. We don't fuck with you niggas, y'all is bitches. I run my own music industry, nigga. Taking all that shit on the radio, that garbage satanic shit off. We are knocking all these major labels off. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie. I'm telling you, these niggas, they can't fuck with me. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie. I'm telling you, these niggas, they can't fuck with me. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie. I'm telling you, these niggas, they can't fuck with me. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie. I'm telling you, these niggas, they can't fuck with me. I am the equivalent of what happens when you mix George Bush with Kerry. These niggas don't get, I'm the white Chuck Berry. Niggas are scary, they bunch of fairies. I'm Prince and these niggas don't get, I'm the real fucking Prince. And I've got the charm. These niggas looking real warm. I'm about to shoot right through your fucking sweater. I don't give a fuck what you believe. Fuck your beliefs and fuck your feelings. These niggas getting sent up the fucking hill like Jack the fucking Jill does what I did to them. Their blood got spilled, these niggas don't get, I leave the street red like motherfucking confetti. These niggas get ate up like fucking spaghetti. Niggas ain't ready, cause my aim's deadly. I am a psycho. All I know is that any way this go, it might go my way. And if not, you hit the highway. These niggas don't understand how to use your mind and how to come from so far behind. Build something out of nothing as I get to the busting. Hustling, rustling like a freight train. I'm insane, deranged, and out of my fucking mind. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie. I'm telling you, these niggas, they can't fuck with me. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie. I'm telling you,
These niggas, they can't fuck with me. People call me special, that's why, because I'm a special kind of nigga, known to pull the trigger, and I'm just a bit bigger than your average nigga. Motherfuck Jigga, fuck Jay-Z, every nigga will pay me. Fuck you, these motherfuckers can never slay me. They've been trying to murder me, they all heard of me. The nerve of a nigga to ever try me, B. I'm a ticking time bomb, yes, you are very wrong. I'm the white King Kong, my ding-dong's a lot bigger than yours. Go do your chores, you're all fucking poor, you'll stay there, you'll get fucked in your rear. These niggas nothing but public servants, they get jerked like a bitch. These niggas will never be rich, these niggas can all get laid down dead in a ditch, yeah. I'm easy to find, and if you find me, you best rewind me. Rewind the tape, you'll get murdered right through your fucking drapes. You can play the tape back, these niggas are all whack, they fucking jack nothing. These niggas ain't busted, these niggas are runts, a bunch of cum-bucking, motherfucking cum-jugging sluts. These niggas can't play me. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie, I'm telling you. These niggas, they can't fuck with me. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie, I'm telling you. These niggas, they can't fuck with me. I spit it just a bit faster, known as the master. I will fuck you up and then sign your caster. I ain't fucking around, I'll leave you in a gurney. Call your attorney, you still getting murdered, see. Shit, I spit's absurd, you see. These niggas can never understand that I got some shit, and I'm about to swerve be with the fucking liquor. Motherfuck niggers. Nigga, I'm a lot worse than Eazy-E. You niggas out there, best believe me. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie. Motherfuckers don't get, I will motherfucking kill you. My dick is bigger than Mandingo. These niggas don't get, I really let the thing go. I'm a hood legend, you never send all your fucking henchmen and all your guns. I'm about to blow out your lung. What you know about violence? Real gangsters, they move in silence. What you niggas out there know about what I create? You'll get cremated, smoke like Pac's ashes. These niggas, they slower than molasses, smoking grasses. These niggas is a bunch of fucking asses. Cabbage Patch dolls need to get fucking mauled. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie, I'm telling you. These niggas, they can't fuck with me. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie, I'm telling you. These niggas, they can't fuck with me. I am very financial, some would refer to me as an asshole. They're just mad because I've got more money than they could ever fucking dream. These niggas wanna be on my team, shit ain't what it seems. Read the lines right in between, and if you can't, you are blind to see me wrong. I started out a self-made multi-millionaire, now I'm a trillionaire. These niggas getting more fucking scared, and niggas like me, they are too fucking rare, just like your steak. Niggas don't get, I step down on your set and cause an earthquake. Your soul I will take your drama queen actor Ricky Lake or Jerry Springer. These niggas here, they ringers. They the type of niggas to fuck themselves with their fingers. These niggas don't get, I ain't playing no games. They can send any bullets, I will rip off your mullet. I'm the motherfucker that really gang bangs. These niggas looking strange, they dumb or they monkeys, a bunch of orangutans. Niggas got fangs, these niggas ain't vampires, I'm the damn sire. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie, I'm telling you. These niggas, they can't fuck with me. You rub the lamp, I appear like a genie, I'm telling you. I earn the right to say nigga, and niggas know that I'll pull the trigger. Niggas know they play with me, they fucked up. Niggas know that I'll take your life, cuz this nigga think he ballin' cause he kinda fly. Nah nigga, you ain't messin' with Kai. Niggas run up on me, they die, then they change the story, they gotta lie. They're forced to, that's why my voice goes hoarse, dude. Every time I spit on the track, every time I hear other niggas spit, they whack. They making me fall to fucking sleep. 1999, I warned them, they didn't receive the warning. I'm sorry, I didn't get the memo. You niggas don't listen to the real rebel. You niggas don't support fucking shit, except who is oppressing you. These niggas, they undressing you. You getting fucked, dude, with fucking lube. I earn the right to say nigga, and niggas know that I'll pull the trigger. Niggas know they play with me, they fucked up. Niggas know that I'll take your life, cuz I made $1 million. I fucked around and made another mill. I fucked a lot of bitches. I fucked around and got another Jill. I took a lot of drugs. I fucked around and took another pill. I bust a lot of slugs. I fucked around and caught a murder. I don't think niggas fuck with me on my worst day. Sorry, I'm fucking thirsty. Give me a minute, they refer to me as thirsty. I take that shit as a compliment. I'm heaven sent, I'm brilliant, I'm a fucking genius. You can read the lines in between bits. These niggas cannot see them, they fucking blind as I'm out of my mind, yeah. I earn the right to say nigga, and niggas know that I'll pull the trigger. Niggas know they play with me, they fucked up. Niggas I fucked around and pulled a lever, leave your brain severed on the floor. Open the door to fate before it's too fucking late. These niggas ain't filled with nothing but hate. That's why we need to pop them like the fucking Cabbage Patch dolls they are. They stuffed animals. I'm about to drink them up like Danimals. A nigga told me to say nigga, so you're goddamn right, it's my thing. Real shit, that's what I bring. Guess what? Every word that I sing, real niggas listen to and they respect. That's why niggas don't come at me with the tech, cause they know they'll get it shoved directly up their ass. I ain't playing around, sit down in my class.
I earn the right to say nigga, and niggas know that I'll pull the trigger. Niggas know they play with me, they fucked up. Niggas know that I'll take your life cut.
Show your support through PayPal, Achilles3207 at AOL.com. These bitch ass niggas are all dead wrong. I'm putting them all in body bags. Fuck you and bring that Yo Gotti bag. Niggas don't understand, I ain't rapping, I'm a real nigga. Niggas can't jump on it cause I'm banging on it. You bring that shit out, I'm swinging on it. I'm buying new whips and putting swingers on it. I'm releasing bangers and shit. These niggas can never walk this walk. You gotta walk the walk, not just talk the talk. That's why I carry a walkie-talkie. Got all the dealers on the fucking block on it. I wouldn't try me, I'm crazy. I'm knocking niggas out on your block like Patrick Swayze. Do not play me, you niggas will all learn your lesson. Sit down and listen to my session. This ain't Usher my confessions. This is about getting in a nigga's ass. And I don't mean gay homo shit bag.
You can't touch me because I can't even touch myself. You can't fuck with me cause I can't even fuck with myself. You can't touch me because I can't even touch myself. You can't fuck with me cause I can't even fuck with myself.
Fuck that, I'm busting back, moving stacks, making packs, making real racks. These niggas ain't getting to the shit, Jack. That's why we're having to play blackjack. Hit 21, I still got the gun. Barge in your saloon and kill these buffoons. These niggas don't get they fucking with a criminal. I dish you directly, never subliminal. Sometimes you gotta calm down, slow your roll just a bit. And if you don't, you might end up in some real shit that you didn't think would happen. Well, now you're here. That's why I got to bust on these queers. That's why we got a real situation here and somebody's about to get fucked up.
You can't touch me because I can't even touch myself. You can't fuck with me cause I can't even fuck with myself. You can't touch me because I can't even touch myself. You can't fuck with me cause I can't even fuck with myself.
I'm a fucking one-man symphony. That's why everybody missing me. These niggas, they know not to diss me. And if you do, you end up on the hit list, be shit list. Now you're knocked and you're done. Now you can't even say a fucking word to me ever in your fucking life, cause I'll blow out your lung. I do it for fun. Success is the devil's secret, and that's why I'ma keep it. I already got here. These niggas ain't nothing but products of fear. Get fucked in their rear. If you believe in the Bible, you are mentally enslaved, a mental midget. I'm creating widgets, digital apps. You niggas are saps. Fucking get out of here.
You can't touch me because I can't even touch myself. You can't fuck with me cause I can't even fuck with myself. You can't touch me because I can't even touch myself. You can't fuck with me cause I can't even fuck with myself.
I'm a force, it's called love. Every word I spit comes from above, just like the message. That's why when I spit it with prestige. I got a nigga, J-Dub, and that nigga tried to get at me in that pussy faggot shit. I made sure that I fucking cleaned the floor with this nigga. Niggas see how we move, we efficient. No, if you hit the whip, it ain't me in it. And that's why you niggas get fooled. You're foolish, you look so fucking stupid. These niggas are fucking left clueless. They're getting their lights dim wits. These niggas ain't nothing, they ain't got nothing for me. To hell with them, I'll fucking rid of them.
You can't touch me because